Hey, fishy kids. Okay, so here we are. We are going to start this thing off kind of slow. Let it build. There's lots of folks that are going to come hang out with us as the night progresses. There's Liz. Hi, Liz. And we're just going to enjoy the evening and enjoy the morning and enjoy tomorrow afternoon. And we got 24 hours to go, so we're just going to kind of hang in there and have a good time. So thank you all for coming. We really appreciate it, and thank everybody who's going to be coming. And we're really glad that you're going to be here. And hey, Bob, how are you? Rocco, Jimmy P, how are you guys? Good to see you. Lefty, Shauna. Oh my God. Okay, so this is gonna be a long haul. Everybody's here. Liz is here. Heather's here. Eric's going to be up at some point tonight. Rocco will be up at some point. Rico will be up at some point.
Shauna, thank you very, very much.
So we're gonna do some. We actually get our first shout out for a donation this evening to Shauna, who sent us $100, which is freaking amazing. So she gets to be the first recipient of our donation shout out window. So let's try that right now. So, yep, Shauna from 503 Aquatic sent us $100 this afternoon, which is added to the fund. We're trying to raise quite a chunk of money tonight. We were going to do the donations link is actually on the site. Anybody who donates, their name will get shown up as they donate, and we will any messages they want to send, feel free to post it into the comments on as you're checking out, and we will make sure that your comments are said. And yeah, so it's gonna be a good night. We're gonna have a good night. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be just us doing our thing like we always do. Friday night hang, only we're gonna run it for a long freaking time.
I want to say thank you, Geek Boy, for the birthday.
Geek Boy, yep, sent $25 to Liz tonight. And you know what? I think he gets a donation dance for that too. So let's bang it. Do you like my little ditty? I know it's weird, but listen, Mr. Flowerhorn there needed to have his moment in the sun, and he's pretty, so I thought it would be cool. We're gonna play some music tonight. We're gonna show some video that we have never turned into a video, so you're gonna get the raw video of fishing with Father Fish and some collecting out at the beach and montage of stuff, and I'll play the Stephen P made us a video that is just amazing.
Love it.
It's just amazing. Stephen P is incredible.
It was even on, like, no time at all.
Yeah, I threw this at him.
And says, "Okay, you have a day."
And to be honest with you, I was kind of kidding with him, but he took it up. He said he'd do it, and I was like, "Oh, that is freaking amazing!" And he did. And special thank you to Stephen P for this incredible freaking video he made for us, which you don't get to see it. You're gonna have to hang out for a little while. Hey, Paul McCarthy, how are you? Yeah, so there's some fun stuff tonight, and especially when we get we'll get Eric up, and Eric's always a blast, and Rico and Rocco, and I think Rico's going to be tomorrow early morning because I don't know, morning sounds right for him, and yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Paul Soltero, how are you, man? I guess I should I tell the story right at the beginning like this? I guess I should tell the story right at the beginning like this. Okay, so the reason we're doing this, about 3.5 weeks ago, maybe a month ago, not sure. My cousin calls me out of the blue and says, I'm selling your house. Now, the reason my cousin has our house in his name is because back in 2008, I looked it up. The other day, and it's right at the very beginning of 2008. 2007, we were starting to buy the house. At 2008, or my granduncle died in 2007, and this is a family home. Home's been in our family for 60 some odd years.
So we bought it to keep it.
And anyway, so we were buying it to keep it in the family and to be our family home, and so the kids could grow up here and animals would have a place to be, and the fish rescue eventually, and we did what we had to do. And so the price at the time was $125,000, which was a little low for what the value of the house was, but it was family, and they were selling it to us for the right price, and everything was okay. So we went on a mortgage hunt and finally came up with one because anybody who knows me knows that I have no debt. I don't borrow money. I've never borrowed money. It's just not what I do. I don't have credit cards. I don't take loans. If we can't afford it, we don't buy it. That's the way it works. That's how we live our lives, because it's just the way I was raised. So don't have great credit because I don't have any credit, because I don't use credit. So we did a search, and we finally found a mortgage that would work for us. And it was, a hard equity mortgage, and it was a little higher on the paying the interest and stuff, but it was a mortgage for $125,000. And this was right about the time that the mortgage collapse happened. And we had it, everything was great. But my mom, who is not the greatest person on the planet, decided that she wanted more money. So just as we were about to sign the paperwork for the mortgage, my mom raises the price $60,000 because, why not? Little puppy craziness. I don't know. Dog came by. Can't have a dog come by and them. Hey, guys, settle. So my mom, being the lovely person she is, raises the price $60,000 because she wants more money. Now, she didn't raise it just out of the blue. What happened is that we got stuck with all the seller responsibilities, because in order to buy the house and get the mortgage, we had to get an appraisal that fit within the price range. So we busted our butts, man. We did everything. We did the termite inspections. We did the painting. We did the cleaning. We did the moving of stuff and the fixing of stuff. And it's a 60-year-old house. It hadn't been worked on for a very, very, very long time. It was in okay shape, but it was not in amazing shape. So we do everything we can to fix this place, and we do. And we get this appraisal, and the appraisal comes back at $184,000, I think. So we were getting a good, we're getting a good deal at $125,000. But my mom comes along and decides she needs more money because she's that kind of dude. And so we have to go back to the mortgage company that we have just worked really hard with and tell them the price has changed. And they balked. They instantly balked. So we really didn't know what to do at that point. I mean, it seemed like it wasn't going to happen. And I don't know why the dogs suddenly have to be nuts tonight. Really, guys? Really? Pepper. So they balked, and we turned around and said, okay, so you raised the price. What are we going to do about this? And my cousin Bob stepped up and said, well, you know what? We'll take on the mortgage for you. You just pay us the balance. All right. So we trusted him. And we went through it and got the mortgage and got the payments going and paid our monthly allotment every month, and we're paying off the mortgage. Now we're paying it to Bob and not to the bank, but it was our house. It was our mortgage. And we paid it off. So over the years, we've paid off $180,000 of that mortgage. Over the last year or so, we've had some difficulties because COVID kind of knocked us out, and we're not making the money like we were, but still trying to keep up with them as best we could. And but anyway, so that's where it is. And he turned around a couple of weeks ago and said, "I'm selling your house unless you have some magic way to pull $125,000 out of your pocket. You're homeless." And I said, it's a really dick thing to do, but you could at least send us some money. And he said, well, all right, I'll tell you what. If whatever the house sells over $120,000, you can keep. All right, that seems reasonable. So the price should have been at $170,000. That's right now. this house in this market is going for $280,000. In the shape it's in, it's going for at least $220,000. So we figure, 170 is not much to ask. That should be easy. And well, for some reason, he decides he doesn't care to put any effort into it. Hey, guys!
That's serious. Hey. We will not be having that, gentlemen. Thank you.
Puppy fights tonight, really, guys? Every other time we do this, they're nice and quiet, and they hang out, and it's all good, and they nap and whatever. But no, not tonight. They're going to be crazy. So for some reason, anyway, to continue the story, he decides he wants to sell it instantly, doesn't care what he gets for it, and just rush, call developers, the guys that buy any house and are going to give you a cash proposal that doesn't come anywhere near the value of the house, that sort of thing, because he wants it gone instantly. Now, I don't know if he has an emergency. It doesn't seem like it. Bob's a guy with a lot of money. There's no reason that... he just said he's done with it and doesn't want to deal with it anymore. That was his words. So instead of trying to get the best price for it, he just got any price for it. And we still don't know what the price is. We won't know until we see the appraiser come through the appraisal's office. But as it turns out, he's decided there's not enough money to send us any money, and we are just out. So we can't rent. We have 3,000 gallons of water and 4 dogs and a wife in a wheelchair that, if I tell a renter I'm going to cut their doors open so that my wife can get into the bedrooms and bathrooms, they're probably not going to be real happy about that. So rent is really out of the question. It's not a thing. So what we've got to do is find a place, and we've got to find a place cheap because there ain't no money to be given around. We have a plan. The plan requires 40 grand, which when it comes to, a place to live and a place to put a fish rescue and have a roof over your head is nothing. But we know how to do it. We can find some property. We'll, some undeveloped property. We'll go out and cut down some trees and pull some stumps and dig for a well and drag a mobile home onto it, and that will be our start, and it'll be our new start, and we'll have a place to put ponds and fish and turn the rescue into a better place than we have right here. Because truth of the matter is that we're running out of space here anyway. The property we're on is tiny. The house is reasonable, but the property's tiny, and so more property would certainly help. So anyway, that's the plan. We are going to try and we've got a piece of property that we could have at the right price. As it turns out, that piece of property is in probate, so they need $2,000 up front for a lawyer to try and get it out of probate. It's a thing. It's a thing. So, okay. Yeah, the donations link is... Oh, I have to go copy it.
So anyway, we are trying to save the rescue and save the fish.
So we're trying to save the rescue. And save the rescue, we save the fish. And that's how this works. We are about the only fish rescue down south that actually takes in everything.
We took in about 500 fish this week.
Yeah. So let's. We've taken in the past month. We've taken in at least 1,000 fish. Some of them are small, some of them are big. We have another that just called us. Yeah, we just had another big. We just had a call from a woman whose father passed away, and he had turned his swimming pool into a fish pool, and now that he's gone, they're going to refurbish the pool and turn it back into a human pool again. And that means that the fish need a new home. So we have a whole pool full of fish to go get. I think they're mostly goldfish, but she didn't really know. She just said there's a whole bunch of them. So we have a couple of donations that we need to rock out here, and rock out literally. So here we go. Oop, got to find the brand. There it is. And... And our first donation of the second donation, because we're counting Shanna earlier tonight, is Rocco from Rocco's Fish Room, because Rocco is freaking amazing. Thank you so much, Rocco. I appreciate it so damn much. You don't even know. I can't see the amount at the moment. So right at the moment, I just kind of have to know who it is, and that's who it is. Our next one, back here. I'm going to do a lot of clicking around tonight. Our next donation was from Greg Farr, and actually, Greg, I don't know what your screen name is, but thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Every little freaking penny helps. Every big penny helps. Every penny helps. We are, thank you, Greg. We're in a spot, and thank you guys so much for helping us out. Hopefully throughout the night, we'll get to a point where we'll be able to say, yeah, we're going to be on an even track again. The world is blown up. The world is blown up, but we know you folks, and we know you can help. The truth of the matter is that we are an actual 501c3, a literal 501c3, which means we're an actual charity, which means that everything that's donated is a tax write-off, and we really don't ask for money very often because we can, and because everybody's hurting, and so we pump our own money into the rescue. We've always done it that way, but things have gotten tight. Things have gotten really tight. Little tech company is just not doing what it used to do, and part of it is because we're too busy. Part of it is because the prices of the work we do went down, and so it felt a lot more painful to do all that work, and so we went for the fish rescue. We went for it 100%. This is what we want to do. This is what we need to do, and this is what people need. And so we know that it's, we know it's got to be done. And so we're doing it. And so it was Greg's Planet Tanks. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Greg. And thank you, Bob, for pulling up the name. I wasn't sure which one it was. That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
Travis.
Hi, Travis.
And Timbo.
What's up, White Chipmunk? How are you? I know I saw you earlier. I forgot to say hi to you. Hi. I didn't actually forget. I was busy. My mouth is rolling, so sometimes it's hard. Big Tank Hank. How are you, man? Geek Boy, yeah, there is. There's a little box down there. You can put in $1 if you want. Doesn't have to be. Don't have to use the suggested amounts. The suggested amounts are just there. So we're going to open up we'll open up the panel at some point. Not quite ready to do that yet. We're going to kind of hang out and see if we can find some video to show. There is some interesting stuff that we have videoed over the years that for whatever reason it just never made it up to stream. Well, I guess for whatever reason is that we were just too freaking busy to do it. I always have videos that I want to make and get the video for, get the B-roll for, whatever, but just don't have time and just don't get around to it. Oh, Geek Boy, you want me to do tech stuff in the middle of the stream? Come on, man.
Make him work, Geek Boy.
If you hit the donate button, there's a custom amount, and you can type that custom amount in. Is it working for me? It is working for me. So I'm not sure why it's not working for you, Geek Boy.
It's also having a hard time with Dan.
Dan's having trouble with it too. Are you on your phone or are you on a computer? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's difficult on a phone. But I tested it on the phone and I didn't really have any trouble with it. So let me see. Oh, okay. So it does work. Okay. Thank you, Geek Boy. All right. I thought I tested it on my phone earlier and it was working okay. So I didn't think it was Oh, you have to accept cookies. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yep. Cookies. Man, there's nothing wrong with cookies. Everybody loves cookies. Cookies are good. I don't have power over the cookies, man. I don't have power over the cookies. The cookies do what they do. The cookies. No. Listen, I can tell it to not cookies, but then if it doesn't cookie, it's not going to do the thing it's supposed to do. Sometimes you need your cookies. I don't know what to tell you, man. I accept cookies too often. There's no such thing as too often. Oh my God. Okay, so we are going to play the video that Steven made for us right now because it is freaking amazing.
I love it.
The problem is I have to locate it. Let's see.
Is he in chat right
He
now?
is in chat right now.
Stephen
And
P., you are phenomenal. I can't say enough. That was
it's impressive.
impressive.
Yeah.
It is impressive.
And with no time at all.
Yeah, you should have gave him a time.
Mike just threw it at you and said,
Why would I give him a time?
This.
Listen. All right. So let's pause that
Stephen
way.
P. is
Boss,
amazing.
I came for the video.
I
Oh yeah, hi Jason.
will almost certainly share this a number of times or just show this a number of times because it is really amazing. We need a Chrome tab. We need to share the audio. I think it is that one. Nope, it's not that one.
Rocco.
All right, we'll try again. Your screen, Chrome tab,
I bet
share audio. Oh my God, this is amazing. I can't wait for you all to see this. All right.
It usually takes a
week.
Here we go, guys. When a dog needs a loving home, take it to a shelter. But what do you do with a fish that's only into murder? Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands you gotta change your plan. Call Florida man, cigarette in hand. He's got a fish here wonderland. Drive 300 miles to rescue a catfish, but he would rather help you get your own tank established. Florida man, 3,000 gallons in, he doesn't have. All right, we're going to try this again. I don't know why it's being choppy. That's freaking weird. So maybe it's just StreamYard being weird again.
Adele. There's my girl.
Adele! Hi, Adele. Hey, S, how you doing? Fish Dreams, what's up? Okay, we're going to try this again. I don't know why that was choppy. Let's try it again. See if maybe this works better.
Hey, Jess.
How are we doing this time? When a dog needs a love
shelter. But what do you do with a fish that's only into murder? Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands you gotta change your plan. Call Florida man, cigarette in hand. He's got a fishy wonderland. Drive 300 miles to rescue a catfish. But he would rather help you get your own tank established. Florida man, 3,000 gallons in. He doesn't have unlimited space for fish. Florida man got a net in his hand. Florida man and Father Fish is also there. Who's gonna step up and help Florida man now? We need a rescue to rescue Florida fish. Rescue. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishy wonderland. Florida man digging in the sand. Florida man is reaching out to the fishy fam. Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plan for his fishy wonderland. And he'll even take your goddamn feet as goldfish.
I can't hear you. Oh my God. Oh my God. I absolutely love that. That is the most amazing freaking thing. Steven, I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it with the short time I gave you and I don't even, and the crap video I sent you too. I was just like, here's a bunch of stuff on photos, do something with it. And you turned it into that. It's a slice of freaking magic.
We wanted to have this stuff in.
Yeah, we were saying hi to everybody, but nobody heard us.
Oh, here. I don't know why you're muted, Liz. Oh, you have your own mic muted, Liz.
I know, because
Well, unmute, and then you can say what you want to say. Vinny, how are you, man? Thank you so much for coming.
Ricky, Adele,
Ricky.
Jess. We said hi to everybody. I'm trying to remember everybody.
okay. Can everybody hear us?
Degenerate. Hey, Jason.
Well, yeah, now we're actually reverbing.
See, that's why I took it off.
All right. Well, they can probably hear through my mic too, I would guess.
Hi, Catfish Nation.
Rocco.
Rocco. Steph.
Lori. Thank you so much for showing up, everybody.
Thank you so much.
You
Oh,
guys
so
are awesome.
we have a couple of donations. We gotta hit the donation round. Here we. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so our donations are, and I'm not going to put the amounts up because, like I said, I can't see them. But Dan Slee, thank you so much. Sean, you are the best. And this is not the first time you have helped us out, man. I appreciate you so much, brother. Charles Hutchinson, thank you. And Lori and Joe Venker. Lori, you know I love you.
And Chewy. Hi, Chewy.
And hi, Chewy. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. The we are gonna make it through this. I believe in it. I believe in it. You know, 24 hours from now, we're gonna be feeling a lot closer to not being homeless and not having to carry around 3 gallons of fish on our back, or 3,000 gallons of fish on our back, which could be, you know, a lot of fun, or not.
I could fit some on my lap.
You can fit some on your lap.
I'm strong, but not that.
Yeah, Lori has helped. Lori and her husband have helped us out a couple of times, and I so appreciate it. It's just amazing. The you know, we run off of nothing around here. We really do.
No,
Like
we work to run the rescue. Yeah, our regular day jobs. That all goes to.
I actually learned to be a pressure washer over the last year because we needed to bring some more money in, and so my day job is running around. Mike, the email, Mike, Steven, the email is flfishrescue@gmail.com. Just flfishrescue@gmail.com.
And I agree.
Oh, we're gonna get a storm.
I think Stephen P should cut an album.
And Stephen P, you know, Stephen P can actually sing too.
Yeah.
Like it's not just like, you know, just crap. I mean,
He
like
has
it.
an interesting range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can actually sing. Who knew? Catfish Nation, thank you for showing, man. Lunatic. Chewy. So, let's see. I am going to find.
Yes, you're awesome. Thank you.
There's this video that I have wanted to show, and it's going to get me beat up, but I'm going to do it anyway.
What video? Were you
Hold on.
Am I going to be upset with you?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's
Why would you
awesome.
do
Because
this?
it's amazing.
I
Because it's
don't
absolutely
need more
amazing.
stress in my life right now.
I found it earlier. I ran across it. I hadn't seen it in a long time. And
Must be the one that sneak through.
it is just a lot of fun. But I have to find it. I wish Google Photos was a little easier to navigate. It's a great program. It is. Don't get me wrong. But it is kind of a monster to find your way around. I'll close that. I don't need help. That's why. You're in my way. Help. All right. Videos. This video is amazing. It is so much fun. And it was totally accidental.
Oh, the pen.
Is there anything in it?
No, just green screen. By the way, StreamYard has removed its video green screen. You can put an image as green screen, but you can't put video anymore, which I think is
Shan
crap.
showed up.
Rico. Hey Rico, how are you, man?
Bless your heart. He's not feeling well either. Thank you so
Yeah, I
much,
hope you
Rico.
feel better, Rico.
That's a lot of love. Thank you, Rico.
All right, let me cue this thing up for a second. All right. It's just going to say what it is. All right, that's what that is. All right, so share screen.
Thanks for coming, Rico. You still got some time before the
Audio and video. Okay, so to set this up, it's just a video that I was going to do, and this is one of those rare times that you'll get to see Heather for just a second. But it was just a lot of fun. It's just the kind of stuff. It's just the kind of stuff that.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm showing a great video. Okay, guys. So here we go. Heather's going to kill me for this, but this is so great. So I'm setting up the 90-gallon puffer tank today, and as usual, I started building before I started filming.
Yeah, I don't
Seems to be a
do
thing.
that. Yeah,
Anyway,
don't do
I've got to do plumbing today. What I have done already is cut some.
that. Hi, Steph. You didn't say anything, sir.
You couldn't hear me talking. So I'm setting up the. Anyway, I just thought that was a lot of fun. This is the kind of the silliness that goes on around here all the freaking time. it's hard to make a video because there's always something going on, dogs running through or people running through or whatever, and my beautiful wife running through. And she was on the phone or something or talking to I don't know what she was doing, but she knew we were
No, we had no idea. You didn't say anything.
she knew, but anyway, she comes rolling through.
Hi, John.
Hi, Gina.
Had no idea. You didn't say anything. I even say that in it. You didn't say anything, sir.
Okay, Stephen, it still didn't come through right that time. All right, well, it'll come through right the next time. I will get it right. Steph, how are you? How are you? So glad you folks are here. So we're going to be at this for quite a while tonight, and we're definitely going to need some more entertainment than us. So I am going to pop up the invite link. And those of you who are interested are more than welcome to pop up and come chat with us.
Gina Bina Vinci. I like that name. Muppet.
So if that'll ever send, there it is. There it is. That is the StreamYard link. Anybody who wants to come up, please feel free. And it will save everyone else from having to listen to me forever. So I think that's a great thing to do. I also need to email it to Eric. Let me find Eric.
Hey, Dan, gotta accept cookies and look at who's bottom. Whose bottom do we look at?
What happened? So also Lefty told us that he might be willing to come up in a fish suit tonight, which I think is freaking amazing.
Hey, Ricky offered to do a movie game on the stream later.
We can do a movie game on the stream later. That sounds like a good idea. That'll do some fun stuff. Those are great.
John said pin the StreamYard link.
In the link.
Oh, you know what? I have to. I don't have YouTube open to do that, but I will. Hold on. Let's do that. I forgot to do it earlier because the stream wasn't actually live. I couldn't actually get up on it.
Everybody's saying pin the link, Mike. Mike, pin the link.
I'm pinning the link.
Heather, did you see my first comment? Yes, Heather did see your first comment, Ricky.
I have to find it though because I'm blind.
Oh, was that when he was being nice to me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Ricky. That's so hard.
I'll tell her that.
All right, so there it is. It's pinned. It is pinned. It is pinned. It is pinned. I know it would be a lot easier, if we were monetized on the stream. You could just click that little freaking cash button on the bottom of the YouTube screen, but we're not. So the best we can do is the website, and the website allows us to track it. So it's a really good spot that we can see who made donations and make sure everybody gets shouted out. And yeah. So, all right. So we have refresh. Yeah, they can hear you as long as you speak loud enough that.
No problem with that.
I know that's true.
I can be loud and proud.
Oh! It is time to hit it again. Time to hit it again. He does. He has an amazing freaking crown.
Yeah,
that is just like the coolest looking.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
He's amazing. I love that guy. Yeah, he was a rescue 2 weeks ago. Lady said I have a
2 or 3.
yeah, said I have a big flower horn. He's mean. He doesn't. He's not friendly in my tank, so he needs a home. And he came here, and so far he's doing just fine and kind of a community tank. He's got a couple of guys hanging out with him, the Angels, and the Angels are tough. The Angels don't take any crap from anybody, so he does okay in there, and he really doesn't bully anybody, so it's good stuff. Oh, so we just did a donation thank you song, and this one is for Paul McCarthy. Paul McCarthy, thank you so much. Paul has also helped us out in the past, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Jeremy Muppet. I don't know the answer to that, Muppet. I think I don't know. I think you can put in your YouTube name. You can probably put in your YouTube name, and when it takes you to PayPal, you can put in whatever name you want from there.
Thank you, Rocco.
You got a T-shirt up? Well, let's see it, man. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where. I'm sure you can put it in the name section, and then when you get to PayPal, it's going to ask you the same stuff over again anyway. But
Wait, you're not getting both of them in there. Hee. Birthday lovies.
yeah, I honestly don't know the answer to that.
Birthday puppy lovies.
That is Pepper. Oh, it's also Tank. And now they're being friendly and not running around being crazy. Oh yeah, I was going to send Eric the link, and I never did find him.
Poor Pepper has a little bit of a skin condition right now.
Oh my God. Okay, you guys.
Eric.
Yeah, attacking the puppies. Yeah, lots of birthday lovies from the puppies.
So we're good on the camera.
I can't find Eric. Why can't I find Eric? Anyway, for some reason I can't find his freaking phone number, and I need to send him a text. Yes, Eric. Well, Eric with a C, not Eric with a K. I think my middle name is Eric, and it's spelled with a K. I'm one of the few Erics I know that have the K in the end. Pesky warrants, Muppet. Yeah.
Okay, you guys.
I'm getting notifications.
Pepper's praying for me.
Oh, look at that. All right, so let me share this. Apparently, why don't Rocco just pop up and show us? I mean, I can share this, which is amazing, by the way. But if you come up, we can see it actually on stream, which would be great.
The link right to the shirt. That's awesome.
Awesome. That is great looking. That is freaking. I don't even have a Florida Fish Rescue shirt.
I know. We do.
Can I please have my hair?
And there's Rocco. Hey, man.
Hi, Rocco.
What's going on, fishy freaks?
You know, the same old stuff that's always going on, only chaos and death and
Right on.
potential for homelessness, you know.
Hell yeah. Rock on, baby. Rock on. Just when y'all thought you got rid of me this morning, huh?
No, man, we are so glad you're here. Jerry Lewis shows up at a surprise moment throughout the 24 hours. So you'll just have to stay tuned.
Just so y'all know, I cannot read chat at all. I do not have my glasses on.
I know I'm having trouble too, and I do have my glasses
I
on.
can't see nothing.
But,
I just see white lines, blurry white lines.
yeah, I get that. I earlier I had to read something, and I'm all up on it doing the glasses tipping thing because I'm farsighted, I'm not
Right.
nearsighted, so I have to wear glasses to see
Same.
stuff that's far away. But my nearsighted is really actually nearsighted, and I have to be right up on top of stuff.
No, I can't see. I can't see anything up close.
Just won't get them.
Way out there, I can see great, but anything up close, I'm through.
No, I can't at all. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
I helped rescue Florida Fish Rescue.
That is freaking
Every
amazing.
single penny will go to Mike.
Oh, that is
Every
fantastic.
single penny.
Thank you, Rocco. Thank you. That
Hey,
is
man, I
super
mean,
cool.
I don't have a lot of money to be giving out to anybody because I got
Yeah, I get
going
that.
on
I get
myself,
that, man.
but, you know, if I can make a T-shirt and make a few bucks, then why not?
That is awesome. Hey, listen, guys. Listen, we know that everybody is where they are with money these days. It's inflation and crap, and you know how it is. It's freaking. Everybody knows. Nobody's rolling in it right now. Well, except for all the people that are really rolling in it and got it from everywhere. But you know what I mean. But
yes,
yeah,
even they do have tall sizes.
if you can't donate or you don't want to donate, just share the stream out. Put it on your timeline. Send it to a friend, somebody. If you've got that rich uncle that's hanging around with $4 million in Bitcoin and doesn't know what to do with it, send it to him too. But just
tell him to
post
buy
it
a
up
T-shirt while he's at it.
and-
Tell him to buy a T-shirt, man.
God, that
At
T-shirt's
least.
awesome. You know what's interesting is that you managed to get the logo to show up better than I did on Teespring. I kept getting messages that said it was blurry, and I was using the original. So I don't know how the hell you did that.
if you use oh, what's that sticker company thing? You always get ads for the sticker things all the time. What's it called?
Sticker Mule. Yeah.
Sticker Mule has a thing on there where you can make, like, if you have, like, say your picture on your screen's only this big, but you want to make it big, you can go in there and make it bigger.
Really?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Free.
That's interesting.
Right on.
I mean, the original is actually print ready. I thought
Monster
but for
Fish
some
Gal
reason-
just bought 2 shirts. Hell yeah. Rock
kick
on,
ass.
ladies and gentlemen.
Kick
Rock
ass. That is
on.
amazing.
And I left them
looking
at full
shirt,
price
Rocco.
too. I didn't discount them like I do on my own stuff.
Right.
I discount them
I
down to-
appreciate
so
that.
I make like a few bucks.
Yeah.
I just left them at $25.
Right. Awesome.
So every penny will go directly to Florida Fish Rescue. When the whole thing's said and done, bam, there it is.
Oh, we got donations.
And,
Hold on. We got donations. And I hope that doesn't get old. But we got a donation from Michelle Kinsey. Thank you so much, Michelle Kinsey. And Muppet, thank you so much. And look, apparently you can put in your screen name on the checkout form. Who knew? Which that's convenient because that way we know screen names too. That's great. That is great.
There's that. I'll go ahead and share that again later on though if you like.
Yeah.
Get you all a T-shirt, man. Get you a T-shirt.
That is super cool. So the world is weird, but we have hope. There's going to be, wherever it is we land, is going to be good, man. We're going to find a piece of property that's got some space on it, not just a little pocket in some neighborhood. And we're going to make it work. We're going to build some ponds and
rock on, man.
Amazing. It's going to be amazing.
Stay positive, brother. Keep your chin up and charge hard, man. That's it.
We have been through some crap, some real crap, and the
There
fact
you go,
that
man. Just a drop in the bucket, right?
Exactly. It's just another step in whatever it is. I got
just another hurdle, man.
Hey, Ricky.
Just another hurdle.
Ricky. Hi, Ricky. How are you, man? Good to see you, brother.
Rocco.
What up, brother?
How's life going with you, brother?
It's going all right.
I actually haven't seen everybody this week. I've been so busy trying to get stuff done that like the only couple
There
of streams
lives in Heather.
Heather. Heather.
Dee Dee's got popcorn. Can't set up
That
a
is
profile.
not
What do
even
you? You don't have to set up a profile, Timbo. Just you should be able to just pass straight through it. You don't have to actually log in or anything.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Hey, Geek Boy just ordered a T-shirt too.
Oh, Geek Boy got a T-shirt. Steph got a T-shirt.
Thank you, Geek Boy.
Michelle Kinsey.
Yeah,
Hi,
man. Steph got a T-shirt. Yeah,
That is
man.
awesome.
That's what I'm talking about. Keep
That
it
is
rolling,
awesome.
man.
Awesome, Steph. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you guys so much. And wear those freakers with pride, man. I don't even have a Florida Fish Rescue T-shirt. I'm gonna. We were gonna order some a couple of months back because on Teespring you can get like, what do they call them? Trial testers or whatever.
The samples.
Examples.
The samples. Yeah.
They're a little cheaper than buying them, buying them straight out. But it just didn't work out. Oh, Timbo, I will have to fix that. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it gets wonky when you do a login. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll fix it. I will fix it for you. I can't do it right now, but at some point in the middle of the night when we're sitting around and there's only 3 people on stream, then I will do that.
Rocco, that was a beautiful mug, Rocco.
Why, thank you.
You are awesome, Steph. Yeah, I always thought that our shirts would come out looking fairly good once we got them put together. And the round stickers that people send around. Eventually, I'm going to do the stickers because our logo fits right the smack in the middle of them. Like, it's exactly the way it's supposed to be. TD. Hey, Ricky, who you got back there?
Yeah, who is the puppy?
Which one?
Which one? One of the 30. He's got the cat running around behind him right now.
Well, I counted. I'm up to 27 dogs.
Bless your heart.
That's the first Fish Fam shirt you got, Steven? Oh, my God. That is freaking awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Oh, Lefty just got a shirt. Thank you.
What are
And
you
Lefty
doing,
got a shirt,
Moonlight?
too. Awesome. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
That's incredible. Thanks, guys.
You guys are amazing.
Awesome. Isn't that the Fish Fam?
Yeah, man. This place is. It's made us something we weren't before the Fish Fam has. We like YouTube was never really the plan. Our intention with the fish rescue was just to be a fish rescue and do the marketing local and do the Google marketing and do the Facebook thing and let people know we were here so that we could do what we do. And YouTube was kind of accidental. Actually, I guess what started it is we thought maybe it would be fun to put up the fish rehabs, because a lot of the time we get fish in that are just not in the right shape. In fact, our very, very first video ever put up was a video of a catfish that had a piece of net stuck on his fin.
Yeah,
And we did a catfish surgery on Liz's bed in her bedroom because that's where the tank was. And that was the very first video we ever put up. And the next one I put up, I think, was the Oscar we had. And actually, he is still here, and he is still one of the favorite fish. His name is Meyer.
Yeah.
And he was one of the very first fish in the rescue. And
he used to be a very angry fish.
He used to be a very angry fish.
Rehabilitated.
He would shake. He would absolutely just shake. He would get in the water column from the bubbles, and he would sit at the edge of the tank, and he would just shake, and just like the hatred on his face was incredible.
He only
But,
did it to Uncle Mike. To Mike, it was really funny.
Well, I think he was mad at me because I moved him from a 150-gallon tank to a 75-gallon tank, and I moved him because he was mass murdering fish in the 150-gallon tank, and it just was not happening. And so I put him in the 75-gallon tank, and for like a year after that fish just wanted to murder me. He just hated me. But now we're buddies. Now we're good. He eats out of my hands, and he comes up to the top of the water and like greets me, and he's got a new swimming buddy, and yeah. Yep.
He's a happy fish now.
I don't blame the fish. Shut up, ass. But no, he was a grumpy fella for real.
Catfish kept him awake at night.
Well, that catfish did keep him awake at night.
And then I come in late at night.
Vinny,
Hello, Mike.
Vinny, sir, it is so good to see you, man. How are you,
Good
brother?
to see you too. Wish it was under better circumstances.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's great circumstances. We're all hanging out.
Dude,
Hey there,
Well-
Vinny.
we're all hanging on by the skin of our teeth these days. You know,
Yeah, it doesn't help when family members that you trust come along and pull the rug out from under you. And
dude,
I
I gotta be honest. With family, I'm surprised it took them that long.
right.
You know,
Right.
usually family's the first one that does something to you.
I guess that's a true story. I mean, the whole house thing started with my mom yanking the rug out from under us. So it was always, I guess it was just always the expectation that it was going to go as awry as it does. I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like there was a time once long ago where you could trust people not to just screw you over for the fun of screwing you over, but apparently that's not the case. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I've learned a lesson about trusting people, and that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop trusting everyone, but it does mean that I gotta have stuff in writing, and I gotta have a lot more than just your word on pretty much anything anymore.
Trust, but verify.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the renting agreement from the landlord that we agreed on.
Right. I don't know. I don't understand why people are so nasty about everything. I really don't. I don't understand it. I can honestly say in my life that I have never screwed anyone over on purpose. Have I made mistakes that have screwed people over once in a while? Yeah, but I've always tried to fix it. Always tried. But to have people intentionally just, screw you just for their own greed or sense of power or whatever it is, I'll never understand it. I won't.
I'm dealing with my mortgage company now, so I know exactly how you feel. Those people are ruthless, man. Oh my God.
Well, mortgage companies are a whole different story. They're, that's what they are. They're meant to be
the worst.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are a few of those you can throw together that are the worst.
Yeah, mine's the worst, but I'm not going to mention their name because I don't feel like having further litigation.
I get that.
But there's a website that actually tells you, it has their name and are the worst, and it's the website.
Are the worst.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of thousands of people there. It's like it's blowing up.
Right. Oh wait. Hold on. Timbo, thank you so much. We appreciate you, brother. Freaking, it's weird. It's weird being a charity. Why do I have reverb? Hey, Liz, do you have your speaker up?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mute you. There we go. Reverb? Nope, no reverb. Being a charity, we're supposed to ask for money. Like it's what you do as a charity. As a charity, you're supposed to constantly be fundraising and finding ways to get get people to support your cause and keep you afloat. And we just never have. It's always been. It's just really not the way we run things. And that's not to say that people have not donated. They have. We have had a good number of people that have helped us throughout the months. They send food, or they send a few bucks here and there to get food, or they send parts and pieces. And we've had some good donations from really good people, even though we haven't asked. This is the first time we've ever asked, and we're just going to have to keep asking for 24 hours, which, it goes against my grain, but it actually is what we're supposed to do.
Get over it. Get over it.
I know, and I'm over it. I am over it.
I was wondering if you went back to movies and you looked into movies and saw how people raise money in the movies. Like you're a big guy, and I remember Here Comes the Boom. You got to do what Kevin James did. You get in the ring, do a little MMA, maybe you win a couple purses here and there, a bake sale maybe. A
bake sale.
Or half baked. I don't know what the laws are down in Florida.
I just see Mike going to rob a bank.
No, we're not going to be robbing any banks.
Yes, Ixnay on the bank stay.
Ixnay on the bank stay. Oh, okay. So Atkins has just come in, and I guess the story has to be told again.
Atkins.
The short version of the story is that we got screwed by a family member. Family member sold our house from under us. They promised us the money after the sale, and it ain't coming. So not only did we get screwed once, we got screwed twice. And now we have to find a new place to take the rescue, a new home, a new everything, and we've got to do it for the nothing we have. So we're gonna figure it out. But that's what happened.
That's kind of a new development that you're not even gonna get anything.
That's the new development. They were okay. So get this. All right. So you're selling a house, right? You're selling a house, and when you sell a house, you prepare it to be sold for a house, or to be sold, right? Like you put new paint in it, and you strip the floors and fix that kind of stuff, and you put up some new curtains, and you do stuff to make the house presentable so that buyers come in and go, ooh, I want to buy that house. So I told him straight up, look, man, it's a 60-year-old house. It needs some work. I will put the work in. I will do it. You don't have to do anything. I will put the work in. You have to give me 30 days, and you've got to send $3,000 so I can take $3,000 worth of energy and turn this place into, the sale that it's supposed to be. And he wouldn't do it. He basically sent. He only put it out to developers. Those we buy your house cheap for cash, folks. And then when they didn't bite as quickly as he wanted to, he found somebody that offered $170,000 for it. But then he told me 15 minutes ahead of time that I had buyers coming to look at the house.
Oh, Jesus.
So, so 15 minutes, I get a phone call. Hey, in 15 minutes, there are going to be buyers at your house. This is a house that we live in. It's not a freaking model,
Yeah.
There's no, and to boot, we are in the middle of packing to move because we have just been thrown out of our house. So it's chaos. And the buyers come in, and I still don't know. They were very nice people, but I still don't know what the actual amount that he made a deal with them for. But basically, his answer to me was, well, I sold it for less than I intended to, and therefore you get nothing.
Mike. I know a guy.
I know a couple of those guys too, but we're not going to play that game because
I used to be one of those guys.
perhaps those links
Back in
to
my
the feeds,
heyday.
etc. you need so people can order and ship to you. Our address is on the website. I think there's even a section, or actually, a couple of months back we got hacked, and I had to rebuild the website. And I did actually have a kind of a list of things that we can use that are just things that we can't always afford up on it. But I think maybe when I did the rebuild, I didn't have time to do that, and it's not up there anymore. But the address is on the website, and anything you want to send, you can send to that address at least for the next couple of months because we have to be out of here. Registry lists of preferred stores. I haven't done any of that. That's something I haven't even thought about, but maybe we should do that.
And you can send bottles of tequila to me. You're no problems. I'll accept those as well. We're doing this for Mike. My bad. My bad.
Tequila or rum? We're doing the tequila?
I like me some tequila, buddy.
Yeah, I do too. Though I have had some experiences with tequila that I probably shouldn't.
Cabo tequila is my juice, baby.
Yeah, I agree. I like tequila. I do like the tequila. Though I am not drinking at all right now, and I will not be drinking throughout this stream at all, simply because I will pass the hell out, and there will be no more stream because I'll be sleeping. So
that's all right. We'll take over, man. Don't worry.
So we're doing coffee and vitamin water.
When is D-Day?
D-Day is October 11th. So we do have almost 2 months, which is nothing when you consider that we have to find a property, find a house, get the closing done, move a house, and then get everything moved. So I don't know.
Right. Well, then you're lucky if you find a place that's already got septic and water on it already and power.
If we could find that, that would be great. I don't know. I mean, the one that we have for sure, if we go through the probate process, does not. It does have it close, but it does not have it there.
Got you.
So basically, we would have to dig a septic tank and a sand point well, and bring electric out to it. Which bringing electric out to it is not cheap. It's like $5,000 just to get the wires run. So
you put a bump hole out there. Yeah, it's about down here it's about 2,500.
Yeah, it's pricey, man.
It really depends on the length of the wire from the main line to the bunt pole.
Right.
That's what costs you.
Atkins, the stuff we need is basically just flake food. We do not go for any of the expensive stuff because it's expensive. But every once in a while, somebody sends us one of those big, 5-pound buckets of regular, regular fish flake food. The cheap stuff.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Ken's Fish.
Oh, I know. Ken's Fish is great. They are.
Awesome.
They're amazing, but they're
awesome.
Also expensive. So, like, We don't do
I didn't think so at all, man. I thought that was cheap.
that. Well, I mean, it's cheap for really primo food, but it's expensive when it comes to feeding 1,000 fish. So, and actually, who was? I believe it was Canisteo. Dave from Canisteo Valley sent us some of Dan's fish a while back, fish food a while back.
Oh,
and
really?
Loved it.
Way
Put it
cool.
in with our catfish chow, and the fish loved it. But we blew through it after, pretty quick. There's a lot of big fish, so. But that was great. And I mean, luckily every once in a while too, when we go do a fish rescue, they're not just giving up the fish; they're giving up some supplies and food and stuff like that too. So, flake and pellets for the big guys. Yeah, we do. We actually for most of the big fish, we buy catfish chow because it's fairly cheap and it's got the right stuff in it and it holds for a while. So I tend to go out and buy these big 50-pound bags of catfish chow. We go through we go about through two a month, and then whatever else we can afford. So we do a lot of flake stuff for the smaller fish, and we do. Sometimes we manage to get actual cichlid pellets for the cichlids rather than feeding them the catfish chow. Though they seem to like the catfish chow, so I don't. It might not be the greatest food in the world for color and whatnot, but we're not in it for that. We're in for keeping them healthy and keeping them safe. So, Greg Boderick, how are you, man?
Yeah, I go next. I'm going to go next week and look at a property here if I don't decide to move back down there.
Right.
There's been a place that's been abandoned and it's up for sale now. It's up by close to a dollar store and Hardee's and that.
Steph, you are the best.
There's right up the road here that I might go look at.
Cool, very cool. Steph sent us a 4-pound bucket of flakes last month or the month before, and we are just coming to the end of it. So that is freaking amazing. Thank you so much. Michelle Kinsey, we'll see you later. Come back. I mean, we're going to be here 24 hours. Go do other stuff. Don't worry about us for the whole freaking time. God knows.
Thank you, Michelle.
Michelle Kinsley, just want to tell you, prayers do work. Remember that.
Throwing stuff up to the gods, whatever it is. I am all for some good karma and some good juju, however that may work.
Right on.
But yeah, I mean, life is always hills and valleys, right? I mean, sometimes you're up on a hill, sometimes you're down in a valley, and we have had a good long run, a 20-year run of nothing but a really nice sitting on top of the hill. Everything's been pretty okie dokie, and
I haven't heard that term in a long time.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I mean, God knows, we've had some stuff in there, but I mean, for the most part, we've had a place to live. We've had, roof over our heads. We've been able to feed ourselves. And we did have a hurricane knock a hole in the roof. That is true, which, helps to lower the price of a house when you sell it too, I guess. But I mean, for the most part, everything's been pretty okay. So for new stuff to happen right now, and that's what we'll call it. It's new stuff. It can't be all bad. Something's got to come out of it that's better than before, or more interesting than before, or I don't know, struggle you learn something from. I don't know, but I ain't scared of it. We'll head into it. We'll figure it out.
Just another
You're breathing. That's a plus.
You're breathing. That's a plus.
Only way to go now is up. So
exactly. And we really are grateful for what we've come through. I mean, we have a tech company that we've run for 20 years now.
Yeah.
MMK Technologies, and we're programming house and web development and marketing and all of that stuff. And it started getting hard back a couple of years back. The Indian developers and the South American developers have come into the market at like $5 an hour, $2 an hour, and so we went from making a pretty average $100 an hour down to making 15 to $20 an hour, and just working a lot harder to try and bring in the money. But now it's gotten to a point where people who want stuff built are looking for it to be they want to build a $10,000 project for $500 for real. Yeah, and so that got difficult. So we rolled with those punches, and we decided that we were going to open a programming house that used outside developers, and we hired a bunch of Venezuelan programmers, which were great. They really were great. The only problem is, and they really need the help. So we felt really good about sending them more money than they were making from anywhere else ever, and it was good. But we had a partner, and that partner screwed us. Just disappeared off the face of the earth one day, and he didn't die. I know, because he continued his other businesses. He tried to buy me out, is what happened. He said, listen, would you do me a favor and just step down, and I will take over the company for X amount of dollars, and I'll pay you a salary so you can be the manager, but I want to run the company. And I went, no, I'm not giving up my share of the company for that. And a week later, he just disappeared and was gone forever. So that put a hitch in things, and
Right.
and then the Venezuelans had some real trouble over there. They had a civil uprising that knocked out their internet and slowed them all down and put them in some really dangerous territory. And so, needless to say, that took the programming side of it down to a slow crawl for a long time. And then we were making just enough money off of the jobs to pay them a salary, but not enough money to pay ourselves a salary. So we were basically working for free again. And anyway, so that's about the time that we decided the fish rescue just had to be 100%. It had to be, that's what the direction we had to go. That was the plan. That was the new path and what we wanted to do. I mean, it was it was something that helps people, and it's useful, and it's a really
living, man.
really needed service, and so we did. Heather and I were in the car one day driving somewhere, and we went, should we turn this into a real thing? Should we go get the 501c3 done? Should we turn it into an actual company as opposed to just kind of doing it? And we both agreed on it and decided that we were gonna put our energy there. And I would never look back. But we're not making any money, right? So unless we get some grants, which we have applied for, but have thus far not seen any come through, unless we get some grants, it's a hard financial life. It really is. I'm supplementing it with pressure washing, which I'm freaking 50 years old, and I'm outside in the freaking Florida sunlight with a freaking hose in my hand, washing somebody else's, HOA. So it's hard work.
Roger.
But I don't hate it. You don't really have to think. You just do it. You get out there and you've got
people too.
8 hours of just kind of time to explore your own head for a while you're blowing some dirt up in the air. So it's not a horrible thing.
Bob.
What did
Bob
Bob
says,
say?
"You're a kid, Mike."
I'm a kid, Mike. Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Not sure I feel that way, but
I know I dang sure don't feel that way.
well, I mean, and that's another blessing too, man. I've got my health. I have a smoker's cough, but other than that,
As you cough your lung out.
yeah. But other than that, I'm really pretty healthy, and I can get out there and I can bust ass with the best of them, and make it through an 8-hour day and come home tired, but I don't feel like I'm going to keel over and die. Come on, whining, Heather says. But it gets it done. It does. It gets the little bit of money in that we get every week, and all that money goes right back into the fish rescue. I mean, it's
Right on.
that's the way it works. And hopefully with some time, we'll start to get some grants in and some more investment. That's more of a joker stuff. Maybe not.
Well, maybe. You know what?
Vinny.
I just gotta take 1 second. I gotta take 1 second, man.
Well, you take a second, man.
I
So,
gotta
Vinny, what the
say-
hell's going on with you, man? Oh, you have to take a second there. Take a second. Go.
Yo, Vinny.
Same struggle.
I had to do it.
Same struggle, just not as I have more time than you.
Yeah.
I don't have anybody over my head, but Jesus, these days just paying the mortgage, paying the common charges, the gas and electric's through the roof, the food.
Right.
I got 2 teenage daughters and a dog, and I like to eat myself. To be honest, I get selfish. I like to actually have like a dinner.
Really?
Yeah.
Food?
So you go to the grocery store. Dude, you go to the grocery store nowadays and you get sticker shock. It's like,
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, what is
Preach,
food? I
brother.
don't know what food is. I live on $50 worth of food every month.
Yeah, I've lost
Everything
about
goes
40
towards
pounds
the
this
animal.
year.
Yeah, all my money goes towards the animals, so I got
Yep.
about 50, 60 bucks left to get groceries.
Yeah, Ricky, I
And that-
fully understand that, brother. Yes, sir.
And that has
Yes,
to,
sir.
and that has to last me all month.
Well, we've been hitting the food pantries. I mean, it's come down. To
I
a
hit
point
those.
where-
I hit those a couple times.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
No,
Yeah,
not bad.
I hit a couple of them here and there, and what I don't eat, I give to a friend of mine that right now he's living up underneath the bridge.
Yeah, us too. We've been passing it around to the neighbors because the neighbors. Well, a lot of my neighbors are Hispanic and they're afraid to go to a food pantry because they might not necessarily be legal, and
It doesn't matter.
so they're afraid they're
Yeah,
going to
they
get
don't.
picked off.
They don't
by God.
ask.
So,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
they
they
don't.
Yeah, they don't ask here.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, they don't. No
Same
one
here.
cares.
well, I'm not saying that
Not
it's
here.
a fact. I'm just saying that that's what they feel, and so they don't go.
I tell you,
So,
I've gone so many times that I have so much canned food now that I don't know what to do with it. I have so much canned food.
Yeah,
It's-
well-
I'm like I became a prepper, not even trying. I have so
Right.
much canned
That's me.
food and rice.
Yeah, that's me. I got a lot of canned goods and all that. Don't know what to do with it.
No, we
You
go
don't
through the
need-
canned goods around here pretty well, but we don't go through the fruit. So we do have I've probably got 30 cans of fruit that I haven't figured out what to do with yet. But
Because you're gonna need so many cans of corn, so
Yeah,
many cans of
Oh.
peas.
corn, peas.
Right.
They give you the carrots.
yeah,
We get black beans and stuff up here though.
yeah.
It's not
No, we
bad.
blow
I love
through
me some
that
black
stuff, man.
beans, boy.
Any veggies we get, we blow through those pretty quick. But the fruit has a tendency to sit around because I don't know. I don't have a thing for canned fruit, I guess.
My kids pound that.
Yeah.
Vodka.
Just open it up. Yeah.
Okay,
Vodka.
all the dogs decide to
Vodka.
let themselves in.
All the dogs let themselves in. Good for them.
Yeah, because where I got the pin at, the front door's inside the dog pen now, and they just hop up on the door and it pops open.
Awesome. She is so cute. She is so freaking cute.
I gotta fix the front door because the bottom, the corner of the bottom part of the door,
A
they're
parrot
all
rescue?
they're
That would be
tearing it up
cool.
because they're all pulling on the bottom.
Oh, hold on,
Oh, dang.
hold on. We got a donation from Stephen Phillips. Stephen Phillips, thank you very much. We appreciate it so much, and it is so
Way
freaking
cool, way
helpful.
cool.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Crazy dog. You started playing that, the dogs just bobbing their head up and down.
Whoa.
Thinking of starting a parrot rescue. You know, there is a
God.
James. There is a parrot rescue. No, I take that back. It is a toucan rescue on YouTube that we watch once in a while, and they are really cool, man. And toucans are not nice birds, and that's
Yeah, I
why they
think-
end up needing to be rescued a lot.
Yeah, I think I watched
Check
the
that out, brother.
same channel.
Oh, Stephen, that's you. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, I think-
check out the share screen.
Check out the what? Who what?
Check
Oh,
out
there's a
my share screen.
Okay, hold on, I'm looking. There it is.
What?
Oh, kick ass!
Fish
That is
fam, dude.
amazing. That is amazing.
Some t-shirts, brother.
Nice.
We love you, bro.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. That is freaking amazing. Yeah, that we're gonna pull through this. I swear to you, we're gonna pull through this. I'm still not entirely sure how, but we are going to pull through it.
God bless
And
you guys. You guys are the best, man. For real.
I appreciate you, man. Really, we do.
Best birthday ever.
This is the best birthday ever. Oh, did I
Whose
just
birthday
post it?
is it?
It is Liz's birthday today.
Well, you gotta
It is
tell
Liz's birthday
everybody.
today. We've been telling everybody early. Okay, so I'm telling you now. It is Liz's birthday. Liz is old today.
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Man, don't sing that. We're gonna have to pay royalties.
Oh God.
All right, so hold on. Doesn't that suck? Like, honest to God, somebody took the Happy Birthday song and decided that they were going to copyright it, so you have to pay royalties. What a load of crap. Yeah, that's a true story.
Yeah, it happened, what, about 5-6 years ago, something like that?
Something like that.
Wow.
Why did we think of that?
Right?
What's
No,
the
man,
song?
that's just crap.
What can we do? Well, you need a little help. Let's copyright someone's song right now. We'll just put it in Florida Fish Rescue's name.
I think Steven already
There you go.
copyrighted the song he wrote, so we're done there. Where is Eric? Why can't I find Eric?
Let's get the band back together.
Get the band back together.
We're gonna save the orphanage.
Well, if we do, listen, Steven
Right.
should be the lead singer, man. He's got it on lockdown.
And you got to throw Danny in there, too.
And Danny too.
Yeah.
And Danny too.
Danny
All right,
Weshy,
why can't I
yeah.
find freaking Eric's phone number?
Stephen P. is a miracle master.
He is, man. I'm telling you, everything. We're going to show his video again. I don't know who's seen it yet and who hasn't. So,
Hi, Liquid Zoo.
Liquid Zoo, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is up?
Hey there, Matt.
Eric, where are you, man? You know what happened is I got a bunch of freaking text messages from one person, and it.
Did you see what Steph?
Wasn't me.
You have it raised with the t-shirt as well.
We have? Oh, beautiful! I actually can't see the amount we've raised, so that is freaking amazing. That is freaking amazing.
Where are we sitting? Where are we sitting?
She says 580.
What?
That's
Plus
what she says.
137.
That is what she says.
It's about $700.
Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. I gotta message Eric. I'm trying to get him to come up, but he's. That boy changes his phone number more than anybody I've ever known. Eric.
My bad.
And Liquid Zoo, you want to see
Stephen's master. Well, wait,
Nice.
let's get Eric up because Eric's gonna want to see.
Yep. Let me try and. Oh, okay. So first off, I actually have to go download it real quick because it wasn't playing properly straight from YouTube, and hopefully playing it from.
Hi, Zan.
Hey Zen. Hopefully playing it
Loading and Zan is the best.
from
Rocco,
there will
no.
be better.
With the t-shirts, 445 on the donate site. Huh? I'm lost.
She's saying the 580 includes the t-shirts.
Oh, includes the t-shirts. Okay, well that's cool.
Oh, that did include that did include the t-shirts.
Going in the right direction, man. Going in the right direction.
Gotcha. Roger. Okay, way cool.
Okay, where are you?
So, Mike, you're gonna be up for 24 hours.
We are going to be up for 24 hours. Yes,
Nice.
yes, we
Do
are.
you have any plans?
Mike's gonna be
or
up for 24
you
hours.
just winging this.
Karaoke, man.
So we do have some plans actually. We decided to kind of
Karaoke.
wing it tonight because it's still Friday night hang. It's the way we've always done it, so we're just going to kind of continue that way. But yeah, there is some stuff coming tomorrow that is a little more planned and a little more scheduled. And
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
22 and a half hours left.
Hey, that's all.
Yeah, just let me know when you want me to do my movie game.
maybe later tonight, actually, if you're going to be up for a while.
Well, I'll be up until probably 1, 2 o'clock, because that's when I
Okay.
usually been going to bed, was around 1, 2 o'clock.
Okay, that sounds great. Then we will do it. Sometime this evening.
When is Charo coming on?
When is Charo coming on? I don't know.
I had to date myself. and the guy that spins the plates, I
Whoa.
love that guy. The way he gets all those plates
on
going.
the stick things.
Yes.
On
Really?
the sticks.
Yes, exactly,
Yeah.
on the sticks.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Well, I don't know. None of you guys live up here, so I don't know if you've actually seen. The guy mentioned it before in the chat, the Jerry Lewis Telethon.
Uh-huh.
Those things. Those were big events up here.
They were. They
Oh,
were
Lord,
here
yeah.
too. They were here too. Those were
they were here
massive.
too, because PBS used to do it all the time.
Yeah, that was really, people used to stop what they were doing and go, "What's going on with the telethon?" And they would just
Right.
have all these horrible acts on one after the other.
Yeah, we're trying to not do horrible acts tonight, though. We're gonna do Fish Fam, and
Come on.
and the horrible people can. Well, I mean,
No, I
except
don't-
you, Ben. Except you.
I don't mean, yeah, I got the grandfather clause.
I'm going to jump down for a little while. Mike,
All right,
go
Ricky.
find-
We will see you later.
go find something for dinner real quick.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me. I think I
this-
just
I
found
have
Eric.
tacos.
So,
just let me know when you want me to pop back up, and I'll come back up.
awesome.
Okay. I'll
See you in a
see
little
y'all
bit.
later.
See you, man. All right, send in Eric the link. See if we can get some trouble in here. So the video's downloading. I gotta wait for it to download, and then we'll play it again. And it is freaking amazing. If you haven't seen Steven's video yet, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Let's see, where'd it go?
There's that
Download.
sticker resize thing. I put it in the private chat for you too, Mike, by the way. Remember I was talking about resizing pictures to make them clear and all
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I just
Awesome.
gave you the link.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Very
trying
cool.
to close down a bunch of windows, and I thought, oh crap, I got to give that to him.
All right, I got this. All right, I hope this is better played this way, but I don't know, so we won't know until we try. So, share screen, window, that one. Not the one?
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, Geek Boys.
Oh, no, that's not the one. How do we do this?
Somebody bought another shirt.
Oh, kick ass. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. What? All right, I guess what we have to do is
15
entire-
orders.
You got to get a little bell every time somebody orders it. Ding, ding, something like that.
Right?
right?
Or a dog barking or something, you know. That's pretty good.
All right, we're going to try this. I don't know how it's going to work out until I can find the link again. All right, Steven's song.
Oh, that's a lot better.
When a dog needs a loving home, take it to a shelter. But what do you do with a fish that's only into murder? Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands you gotta change and plan. Call Florida man, cigarette in hand. He's got a fish here wonderland. Drive 300 miles to rescue a catfish, but he would rather help you get your own tank established. Florida man, 3,000 gallons in. He doesn't have unlimited space for fish. Florida man got a net in his hand. Florida man and Father Fish is also there. step up and help Florida man now. We need a rescue to rescue Florida fish. Rescue. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishing wonderland. Florida man digging in the sand. Florida man is reaching out to the fishy fam. Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishy wonderland. And he'll even take your goddamn feed of goldfish.
I am saying,
Too funny. I love it.
isn't that amazing?
That is just too cool. He'll even take your goddamn feed of goldfish.
I didn't know what he was doing with that because he asked me about it, or asked me, some questions to.
Even you rock, bro.
Man, he needs to make a real business out of this because, that's stuff. That's not garbage. That is stuff that people would pay for real pay for.
Yeah.
And
get on Fiverr, dude. I'm telling you, man, you'll make some money on that mug.
Fiverr, man. I'm telling you, Steven can turn this into a $1,000 a gig freaking job, and no doubt about it. I mean,
I'm saying, man.
That feeder goldfish clip was critical. Yeah, I know, Steven. I know it was. And you know what really sucks is that I have much better footage of the goldfish, but I just couldn't get it down. It was on Google Photos, and every time I tried to download it, it would error out on me. I tried, and I just couldn't get it to come down. So I ended up having to go take some more video of them out in the pool, which was not what I wanted. But once it becomes a job, it's so fun. Yeah. All right. I get that, Steven. I hear you. Hey. God, Liz. Yep. So, so anyway, I just what Steven does is amazing, and I said that from the very first time I ever met him. He popped on FishTuber at one point and posted up this video, and I had never met him prior to this, and he posted up a video he had done, and it was one of his just one of his regular videos, and it was so good. It was so good, and I was just like, because most of us put up pretty good videos. Vinny put some real editing work into it, and his videos go from a beginning to a middle and an end like they're supposed to, whereas most of mine are more on the here's what we're doing right now. Here's a video. Enjoy it. I hope you liked it. But he and Steven are one of the few of us that really put honest to God editing work into it, and Steven's stuff just had my attention immediately. And Skipper, hi Skipper, and Eric Furlow, what's up, man? So yeah. Anyway, I just love that guy. I do. Everything about that guy. His videos are great. His personality is great. Just good freaking people.
Dude, to make a song and make you seem that interesting is beyond words. All right,
that's fair.
I mean, I was like, who is that guy? I want to get to know him. And then I realized it was you. I was like, I was all disappointed.
See?
Crap.
That's what I'm saying right there. I wonder if I could share the video that I put up this afternoon. I built this video for the Aquatic Morning Show for Jess and Rocco. And
thank you much, by the way.
No, you asked for it, and I told you I would do it 3 freaking months ago, and then I didn't do it until just today, because that's how that works sometimes.
Showing up, man.
Anyway, I'm going to try sharing it and see if it's better quality than it was before. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Pause. I don't know why the sharing from video or sharing from YouTube thing was yucky earlier. See if it is again today. All right, so Chrome tab and that one.
How you doing, Casual Aquatics? Good to see you, man.
Casual, how are you, man? All right, so here we go. This is this video and play.
This is awesome, by the way.
I did have a lot of fun with this.
Sir Michael Attenborough.
Uh-oh, I feel like we don't have volume. Do we not have volume? Oh, yeah, we don't have volume. That's the problem. Probably need
Unmute
volume.
it.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. In a world where fish and man live in relative harmony, there may be more than meets the eye. Man and fish united always in peace. The Oscar is a resilient fish. It lives in lakes and rivers with varying degrees of water conditions. And it is known to handle itself with both grace and tenacity. But even the Oscar, this most wondrous of creatures, is subject to the environment in which it thrives, or in the case of aquariums, too often does not. Ammonia and nitrate are both invisible and silent predators. They stalk every aquarium fish equally, and no fish is immune to their slow and steady advance. Here you will find a small but resilient school of Oscars. They're calm for now, but at any moment they could be tossed into a life and death struggle. Yet there is one certain escape from its clutches, the love of their fish keeper. Yes, it is man who can save these glorious creatures. The question is he or she alive? All too often, the fish keeper finds himself at a loss. His understanding of the conditions that his fish requires oftentimes falls short. But of course, ours is a story of hope, because there are brave men and women under the banner of Florida Fish Rescue who will come to the fish keeper's aid, who is unable to care for his giant Oscars. Of course, it's not just Oscars. Thousands of fish are abandoned every day. They're dumped into rivers and estuaries. They're poured down toilets. And Florida Fish Rescue rescues all of them. in a world where fish and today. I think you've already done this bit. What bit? Anyway, that's it.
Too cool.
That's it.
A regular Spielberg over there. Next voice I want is Ricardo Montalban.
Yeah, I can do Ricardo.
No, no.
I can't do it on command, but I can do it. But listen, you're the David Attenborough came from you trying to do David Attenborough so horribly one night.
Oh, it's
that I decided I'd practice it.
That's National Geographic Vinny. He's a horrendous character. He will make another appearance, though, I'm pretty sure. But that's National Geographic Vinny. Yeah, I guess that's who I was doing. To be honest, I didn't even know. Well, I'm so bad at accents, I didn't even know who I was doing.
That's
Thanks,
too
Steven.
cool. Yeah.
Or S, thank you.
I go from English to Irish to Scottish
tattoo.
to Indian and
Tattoo.
all in the same accent.
Fish, the fish.
Go!
Boss, the fish.
But anyway,
Boss, my organs won't stop growing. No, too soon? Too soon?
wow.
There you
Wow.
go.
All right, Skipper, we'll see you later, brother. So yeah,
Peace
I mean,
and love, bro.
I had to watch hours of freaking David Attenborough to get that voice as well as I did. And the earlier on, because it was I did the voiceover like 3 days, on 3 separate days.
Next
the
time,
first-
talking to the microphone now.
But man, I even had headphones on. But it's such a hard thing to do because you have to lower.
Yeah,
the voice.
yeah.
You know, for me to do it anyway. And that and the other thing is that I was having trouble in the rendering getting the audio to sit right. It kept like I would turn down the music and it would turn down the whole video, even though it was on different lines. For some reason, it would turn down the whole video.
Dude,
So I would go back through and
editing is a pain.
editing is a pain. Anyway, so yeah, it was a real pain in the ass, and but I had the David Attenborough voice down much better for the first 3 or 4 or 5 lines than I did the next 5 lines because it was 3 days later and I didn't sit down and just go through the whole process of listening again. So yeah.
It's like you can watch movies though. The first couple of 20 minutes in a movie, 15 minutes, the actor has a strong accent, and then by the end of the movie, they have no accent.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But
No.
but yeah, I was just like I really
No, it was
should've-
I enjoyed that.
Should have kept it. I thought it was fun. It wasn't the first one we did like that. Actually, we did a documentary type for Finless and Ferb, which was actually really, it was like the first video that I ever did that I decided I was actually going to do this YouTube thing. Like the rest of them were just kind of, I'm throwing this up and it's just it's just a whatever. But Bobbert, welcome Bobbert.
Dude, it's
But,
fun to have fun though. Sometimes it's more fun to do things like that than just the regular videos.
Absolutely,
Because
absolutely.
you just you
It's
put
fun to
yourself
cut
out
up
there a
every
little
once in a
bit, but that's some fun stuff.
Yeah, and I am sure that we will do some more of that stuff. Once we get through some stuff too. Oh, look at this! What up, downtown Eric Brown?
What's up? I was just
How
about
are
to
you, man?
put in something in the chat.
It's my brother from another mother. right there.
Hey, what's up?
How you
Good.
doing, man?
How's everybody doing?
Eric,
Doing
Vinny,
well,
I think
man.
you've met before.
Mhm.
Eric,
I've met
Rocco,
you
I think
before.
you've met before.
My
No,
pleasure, brother.
I haven't met Rocco. How you doing, brother?
Well, now you
Doing
have.
great, my friend. Doing great. My pleasure for sure.
And Liz keeps taking herself off stream, and I have to keep putting her back up again. Why do you keep taking yourself off stream, Liz?
Cause she crazy, man.
Wrong button pusher.
Cause she's crazy.
That sums it up right there.
Man, it is good to see you, brother.
What's up? Yes, what's up? How y'all doing? It's been a minute. It's good to see everybody.
It has been a minute. You haven't been up for and partially our fault. We have not been able to get our stream time down for a while. We've just been so freaking busy, when stuff is chaos, it's hard to find time to do stuff. So,
Oh, tell me about it, man.
Yeah, man.
I know chaos and busy right now for sure. So
You're right,
Roger.
With kids going back to school and my buddy that I'm training for the fight next month because he's fighting for a title.
Right.
So,
What?
we're getting
Eric is a Muay Thai trainer. He trains
Sweet
people that,
nectar of God and baby Jesus.
kill their friends, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Back in the day when he was first training to be a fighter himself, he used to go out in the front yard and kick banana trees, and we always thought that was funny. But
RB was
You
good.
got kicked by him, huh?
Hello, everybody. hello.
yeah, I can honestly say I have never been kicked by Eric, and I'd like to keep it that way.
No, you got to. That's a way to raise money right there.
Yeah, there you
Right?
go. There you
Is that
go.
it? Is that it?
Come on.
Eric, come on.
I'm
We'll
saying-
kick each other for half an hour.
20 bucks on Eric, man.
No, just you get kicked. You don't get to kick them back.
I'm already on my way.
No one wants to see that.
Oh, no.
I'm already on my way. I'm closing the laptop right now. No, I'm just
Right,
kidding.
right. Actually, I think people would like to see that because these fools kick with their shins. And
Yes.
imagine me kicking Eric with my shins. I'd be down harder than him kicking me.
You'd
So-
end up like Anderson Silva.
And end up with,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
Right?
yeah.
Exactly. I don't know how much. You'd actually have to ask Mike that question if I'm kicking him. He's the one that's got to take the punishment, not me.
Listen, if I'm getting kicked by Eric, that's a 10 grand one. I'm sorry, but it's going to have to come straight up,
Yeah, you just.
full-blown
We
10
don't
grand.
have
You
to go
just-
10. Yeah, we don't have to go that much.
Yeah.
I won't.
No.
I won't use my full strength.
Seriously. I mean,
Plus,
what
plus
does
I
a
have
leg
to-
cast really cost? You know? You get one of them little inflatable casts, you're all right.
Yeah.
Jimmy P.
Yeah,
He
see,
said he'd
exactly.
pay to see Eric kick Mike.
It won't be any ER visits. Like it won't be anything like that.
Nick's going to have to come too because he's the paramedic. So, like, Nick will have
Yeah,
to show
see,
up. And
we
Eric
already
will
have a
have to show up.
paramedic on standby. It'll be great.
See?
Yeah, Eric
It'd
can
be a
kick
great
me
event,
and Nick
man.
can take me in the hospital.
Like pay-per-view, man. It could be big, man.
Which
Yeah,
which
pretty much, right?
which leg,
We
Mike?
should do that. I'm down.
We just need some
Oh.
good promoters, man. We'll hook this up, man. Make it
Yeah.
happen.
You know? I mean, if
We'll
that's
just
the
watch
case, we
Eric
can just
kick
make
the
it a
shit out of
full-on
Mike.
event. We can throw in the gloves, we can get some headgear, might as well
Yeah,
just go
man.
distance,
Far,
right?
dude.
All right.
We'll put it-
all right.
Yeah, man. 3
I'm
minutes,
I'm
man.
telling you though, all I'm doing is throwing elbows. So
That's what we do. That's great. Let's do it.
There you go, man. Put it on you.
That's what we do. Actually, it's kind
See?
of funny you said elbows because this fight, in particular for us, like me and the people that I've been training with over the years, will be the first amateur fight that has allowed no headgear and we can throw elbows. So now
Okay.
What?
I'm not participating in this. I'm only training the guy who's going to be participating in this. But
predicting
we've
blood.
been working a lot more clinching and elbows and stuff this training. And it's funny because we didn't do a whole lot of it because they wouldn't allow it. You know, in my previous training. So now having to watch out for that has been a totally different aspect. And it's kind of making me kind of fall back in love with the sport again. But
right.
it is
What weight class?
he's going to be fighting at if the weights are still, it's going to be like a welterweight belt, but it's like 160, 165. They're probably a weight. I know he's going to weigh in somewhere around 160 to 162 when we get him there.
A lot of action. A lot of action in those fights.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
But it'll be next
Lot
month,
of
September
action.
11th in Crystal River, and if it's at the same place, then it's the Full Moon Saloon, I believe it's called. It's like a Harley Davidson kind of biker bar somewhere up in Crystal River.
Yeah.
If you guys are around, check us out. We'll put on
Mike,
shows.
Mike, not only do they want to see downtown Eric Brown kick you, but other people are
I see
offering
that.
money
I
to
see
come and
that.
kick you.
I see that.
All right, you can really turn this
Yeah,
into
there
a
you go.
thing.
Yeah, everybody pay $5 if you want to kick Mike.
$5.
It's $5.
Listen, dude, I don't come that cheap. If you're kicking me, it's going to
Yeah,
cost
but
you some
people-
money.
People want to get multiple kicks, Mike. You can't charge $50 a kick. And then they're only gonna get like one.
Uh-huh.
You
If
got
charge
two. You got
Except
two
for
legs.
$10 a kick. they might pay for 5. You see what I'm saying?
Except for Geek Boy. Geek
There
Boy
you
can
go,
only pay
man.
$1 because he's not hurting anybody.
I only got one good leg, so. And my good leg is the leg that I'm not very coordinated with. So
So
I get
will
a
Mike
discount,
after
right?
this.
right. Ain't that the truth?
Now the other leg's got a big metal bar in it, so it doesn't work too good.
Oh, but if you could learn to kick Mike with that,
All you gotta do is learn to balance on the other one and kick with that one, and you're good.
Listen.
Yeah, but the knee part is what don't work very well. They didn't put it back together very good.
dude, I got duct tape, man. I got duct tape. We'll just tape that
Hey,
whole
we're
leg
in.
up.
Hey,
Just
you know what they say in the army though? 100-mile-an-hour tape will fix anything. I'm good. Let's do it.
How about this?
Walk around kind of
Mike, it's all for the rescue, Mike. Just remember
all for
that.
the
It's all for the rescue.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. You gotta
Apparently, somebody wants to smack me in the face for the fish.
There you go. How much? How much?
All right, so okay, so that depends. Wait, that depends. So if it's an anchovy, $2.
No.
Anchovy. Yeah,
The minimum, dude. I'm your manager. Minimum $5.
All right, $5.
And then we're gonna go $3 a pound.
$3 a pound.
$3 a pound.
No. Listen, we're going $10
Right
a
on,
pound.
man.
All right, now you're talking.
Because listen. Somebody at $3 a pound, somebody's going to hit me with a 90-pound salmon, and I'm not okay with that.
It's all for the rescue. It's all for the rescue.
What do you
Dude,
call it, Skip?
Most
What do
of
you
the
call it?
people in this,
I was
most
gonna
of the
get a
people in
big
this
tuna
chat couldn't
myself.
lift in that your big tuna. Sorry, Charlie.
There's the truth of that.
That's right, Tennessee Aqua. It's a one-legged ass-kicking contest.
I bet you got really kickable thighs too.
exactly
and
what
by
I
the
was
way,
thinking.
I think RB said that he would pay 1 cent to kick you. So
Yeah,
there you have it.
I'm sorry, Ricky. That's not.
He's
doing
gonna be 1 cent in 400 dogs.
There you go, man.
I will take a saltwater fish and eat that sucker for free, though. Yes, I will. But yeah, so every morning I wake up and I think to myself, Vinny, I stand in the mirror for about 3 or 4 minutes and I ogle myself and I think to myself, God, I have really kickable thighs.
That's what I was
do.
thinking.
I do.
I didn't. I don't want to go there because I thought maybe people would be thinking, yeah.
I've been targeting them for years. I just haven't pulled the trigger yet because
You're just waiting
I've
for the
been
right
trying to
time,
be nice.
man.
I do. I think to myself, God, it would be amazing to get kicked in my thighs by some
Everybody.
by just
Some
everybody.
blue fighter guy, you know.
It's gonna line up like a
Good
kissing
idea.
booth. Instead of a kissing booth, it's gonna be a kick mic booth.
A kick my booth.
Yeah. I'll make the signs, dude. We'll go.
Hey, I'll make T-shirts, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good.
I
I'll
kick-
make
And
t-shirts,
look,
bro.
and look.
I went to Florida and all I got was the kick mic. I mean, shirts.
You got the T-shirt. Said you did it.
Hell yeah.
I came. I saw. I kicked Mike Stetcher.
Rocco, are you throwing those
T-shirt's gonna
shirts
say.
together? Are you throwing those shirts together right now?
Yeah, that's what the shirt.
Actually, I was just putting my cigarette down to do that.
I got the kick mic.
Oh yeah, then we'll take They can take pictures with your thigh afterward. We'll charge them for that.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah,
Okay.
man, you gotta charge extra for the pictures, of course.
Mhm.
Right.
And then you could autograph them, and you could write "ouch."
Yeah, especially if you cause like a nice little bruise, you can sign it.
Oh, I can see that.
Right.
Yeah, we can do this. And look, they don't even have to see your face. We can like stick your legs out just in
No.
put it like a wall, and then you can be on the backside so they don't see how much pain you're in, and it just be
No. Darren, this is how we market it.
Eric. This is
You
getting weird.
you gotta pay extra to see his face.
Yeah,
You gotta pay
or
and-
you can use a different face.
And
Put
we'll
like a clown face or something up there.
no, we'll do the
God, I
body
can
where we'll do the little cutout where he sticks his head through the little hole, and he has the
Okay,
big
yeah,
bodybuilder
legs
and just one leg in the head. And then as soon as he gets kicked, we'll take a picture of his face as he's getting kicked, and we'll sell that for even more money.
We're all YouTubers here. Wouldn't we at least do video?
Yes, video.
Okay,
well,
I'm
but
just
the
saying.
pictures. The picture they can put up on their mantelpiece, and every time Thanksgiving comes around, they go, "That's the time I kicked Mike." But I saved the fish rescue. But I saved the fish rescue. It was all for the fish. Do it for the children.
All right, so listen. Anybody who can make it here and pay up can kick me.
Kayla Aquatic says somebody kicked the shit out of them with their shins after school.
With Oxfords? Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine getting kicked for some Oxfords would not feel good.
Yeah, man. That's why you gotta. Hey, you never know what somebody else knows, so you gotta leave people alone sometimes.
Oh, I love those videos where there's the big giant guy and he's menacing and yelling at everybody, and all of a sudden this little like 150-pound dude comes up and just does all this MMA on him, and he doesn't know what to do. I love those videos.
Yeah.
For real. What's up, James? How you doing, buddy?
James, welcome back.
So where do you go from that?
So how's everybody been, man? What's been going on?
You know, the stuff, always the same stuff. We did get a whole bunch of freaking rescues. Okay, so the rescues this last couple of weeks. So we had a fella named Chris who's a great guy that called us back today. Actually, no, yesterday. I take it back. Yesterday morning, and he is the building manager at this snazzy condo building down in Sarasota. And
you did say snazzy though, right?
It is snazzy.
Because my grandmother used to say snazzy.
Listen, I say what I want. Anyway, it was snazzy, and but he's got
You
these.
sure do with your snazzy self.
Yes, I do. So he's got these two pools outside that are, I don't know, I guess they're probably 400, 500 gallons each, and they're goldfish ponds, and he's had goldfish in them for years, and somehow or other, and nobody really knows how, they started getting full of tilapia. So we went out there and we ganked almost 100 tilapia out of his pools, and they're all big too. I mean, they're all anywhere between 6 and 15, 17 inches. So they're big freaking tilapia, and we now have them in the pools with the catfish and the flower horns and the convicts and everybody else. And they're gonna have to move. We gotta find somebody who's got a lake that needs to get stocked. But yeah. So anyway, he called us back yesterday and said he needs us to come get some more out of there. So there's probably another 100 freaking tilapia that need to come out of there too. And then today we got a call from a woman who, I guess her father died a few weeks back, and he had turned his backyard pool into a pond, so it's full of fish. And they want to turn it back into a pool, and they don't want to do anything horrible to the fish, so they called us, and we're going to have to go pick up hundreds of fish again. So there's that. And then 4 or 5 days ago, a woman way up north, and it was a pretty good tribe too, had a bunch of her pet guppies that overbred, and then
That ain't the right one. Crap.
she has just been
I think this is
diagnosed with lupus, and it's really kicking the crap out of her. So she had to get rid of some of her fish. So we went and picked up hundreds of guppies and endlers. So we
check
keep
out
growing.
private chat real quick.
We keep growing.
The bottom link.
Where is it? Private chat. There it is. Link.
I figured I'd let you see it first before I showed everybody.
Oh yeah.
Paycheck piece that somebody snuck them in there at nighttime.
I see Liz is getting attacked by puppies.
All right, man. I'm down. Whatever. Put it up. Put it up. That is amazing.
I thought it was kind of funny.
The only good thing about this is that I know that there aren't all that many people who are going to pay the money to come all the way to freaking Florida just to kick me. So there it is.
No, we're going local, dude. We're going to put this up at the Piggly Wiggly. We're going to put it up at Winn-Dixie. We're going to make flyers. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. And those things are going to go like hotcakes.
That is amazing.
That is
Right.
awesome.
There it is.
Anyway, okay. So, yep, if you can make it to
Glad
Florida
you like it.
and pay up, you can kick me.
Just buy a T-shirt. That's $20.
Yeah, for
That's
real.
$25 right there. Buy the
For real.
T-shirt. Go kick my ass.
There you go. Just buy a t-shirt, and then I get to survive another day. That's right. I'm sure. You know, actually, maybe everybody could bid to have Eric kick me. Highest bidder
Yeah.
gets the.
So we're going to the auction.
Right
Yeah,
on, man.
We're auctioning off Eric kicking me with his shins.
You know what? Honest to God, because before I joined the army, I used to do some MMA. Well, before it was MMA, it was like
Martial
mixed
arts.
martial
Yeah.
arts. Yeah, it was first day with the new tongue. Sorry, but I've been kicked, man. And that ain't no joke, man. And those elbows you were talking about, those are lethal, man.
Oh yeah.
They are lethal, and they will tear you up.
Y'all.
Mike's listening.
So,
You could have ruined the content.
it's
I
no
see
joke.
that,
So
I
I
see
mean,
that.
Mike, I think I would actually pay to see Eric not kick your ass.
We can go that way too.
That would be just
we can go
bad.
either way. Yes, we can have people bidding against each other. People that want to see you
Oh,
kicked
bid
and
war.
people that don't want to see you kicked.
Oh,
Those
that
are
could
good
go
teams
up.
that won.
That
If that's
could
the
go
case, S got $50
man.
on a calf kick. So
Oh God! Yeah, that's not bad.
Mm.
Hey, that'd be honest. They let you kick me in the calf right now for $50.
Yeah, I'll go for 50.
Man, I'm telling you what, ain't no way.
Cash.
I got ham hocked.
No,
for
not
cash.
him.
No way.
No,
Uh-uh.
not him. I would have.
Eric would break you, man. Eric would break you in half.
Yeah, I didn't mean him. I meant us or somebody in the chat. I didn't mean like, I want somebody
hell
who
no.
knows what they're doing to kick me. I want somebody to kick me like they've never
Eric-
kicked anybody before. I want to be there
Eric-
first.
Kindergartner.
Eric literally kicked banana trees out of his yard because they needed to be torn down.
Yeah,
So-
I don't want to. I don't want no part of that. It's for you. You got to save your fish. All right?
Right?
Lefty, are you coming up in that fish suit? Lefty
Look.
bought a fish suit.
look,
And
when
he-
I
Oh,
was, when I was
if-
if Lefty would kick you while wearing a fish suit,
Right?
That would be good.
oh, there you go.
dude,
Hey,
there's
cool
so many.
Mike. How are you, man?
So many.
Rocco,
knows-
you have beach towels and fleece blankets, but no fish room towels? There wasn't any.
Yeah, they don't make that. They don't make that
Otherwise, I would have.
that size. Just get a beach towel.
Yeah.
It's all. Those beach towels aren't that big. Was it Teespring? Yeah.
All right, guys, here's the donate link for anybody who came in recently and doesn't know where it is. There it is. Help us out, guys. Help us out. Save the rescue, save the fish.
Where are we sitting at right now?
Oh, Skipper, I don't want you kicking me. I don't want anybody kicking me. This isn't about me. Well, look, all right. I'll take 1 or 2, 3. I'll take 3 kicks for the fish for the rescue, but not
You'll take 3 kicks for the rescue?
not one of you professional guys. Not a corrections officer or Mr. MMA over here. No. You other guys.
That's some love right there.
Yeah. I'll
Listen,
take
if
3.
you take a kick from James, you'll be fine. James's kick is not going to hurt so bad. You'll be all right.
I mean, I don't mind if it hurts a little bit or I get a little swollen up because I'll just tell people I was in a bar fight or something. I'll make a short out of it.
The guy looked bad. You see the other guy.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh, I don't think I
There were 10 of them.
What's up, Fish Mania?
There were
I can
10 of
hear
them, and
you talk about
they tried to take my fish.
Sheila, I'm glad to hear guys. Thanks for
He tried to take my fish, and I fought him for it.
Look, just have a couple of drinks or take a couple shots beforehand, and you won't feel them.
Yeah, I know. I've been
I
in
got-
bar
I got
fights.
you there,
I know
man.
exactly
I
what
got
that's
you
like.
there. I got the liquor, man.
You won't feel them that day. You'll feel them the next day, though.
And the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
Yeah.
Probably for the next couple weeks. If dude's kicking banana trees out of the ground, you're gonna feel it for more than just a couple days. I promise you.
Yeah, see how that is, Timbo? See how that is? Minding my own business. Now all of a sudden everybody wants to just kick the hell out of me.
It's for the fish, man. It's for the fish.
It's for the fish,
Nothing
bro.
personal. It's for the fish.
Listen.
Take one for the
I'll take-
team,
I'll
man.
take one for the fish. I'll take one for the fish. I will take one for the fish. Oh my god.
And a little bit of
Oh, we
personal
love you, Mike.
satisfaction for me. But just a little bit.
We love you, Mike. We just love to kick the shit out of you. At the
Yeah,
same time.
I get it. I get it. I'll take a kick from Nick. I wonder if my son will come down and give me a kick for the rescue. That one I'll take. I'm sure Nick would love to kick me. It's not like he hasn't kicked me before.
Yes, Skipper.
We got $152.
Stop intimidating me.
Sold already.
Oh, that is amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Look, I mean, if you want, we can expand it to other extremities. Like we can do a kick for $50 or a knee for 25, an elbow for 15.
Really?
A spinning back elbow for 45.
That's a lot of t-shirts.
It's got to be more than that.
You know?
Do you know how much an orbital bone costs? It's got to be more than that. I mean,
I know. I had both mine are broke still.
oh Jesus.
Skipper, I'm listening, brother.
Something about fire
Come
hydrants.
on up and tell me.
I mean, gloves required. You know,
Or are
you
you
gotta have
talking
gloves
a
on.
cooler mic?
No nut
T-shirts?
shots.
I kicked the shit out of Mike.
Absolutely no nut
I
shots.
kicked the shit out of Mike t-shirts.
Hey, James said
It's got to have the date though. It's got to have the date on the bottom so everybody knows it's official. This is going to be bigger than the Thriller in Manila. I'm telling you.
Look out now.
Yeah. Vince McMahon's going to be
bigger than
jealous over
Pacquiao,
that.
dude.
Well, you guys are in the chat. I got to be honest. You're so friggin' cheap. A bowling ball to the nuts for $25.
For
Come
25, you've
on.
lost your freaking
Yeah,
mind.
that's yeah.
Hey, nobody
Yeah.
said it was going to be easy. Okay?
You gotta listen.
That's true.
You got to know your worth. Okay, you got to know your worth. Yeah, how about a Stone Cold Stunner? Well, I'd say that's
man.
$750 right there. You Stone Cold Stunner on him, it's $750
Right.
cash.
Yep, absolutely.
Cash money.
Joe Frazier, we'll get Joe Frazier to come down and punch you. What is he? He's 90 now, but we can still probably raise some money from that.
Nipple twister 15.
Look, one of the Paul brothers will fight you. They'll fight anybody.
True. True. Well, it'll probably have to be the older one because the younger one's got to fight next week. So
Oh, the young who's he fighting? Woodley?
Hey, Rocco, did you see what
Yeah.
that says?
He's gonna get it. He's really.
Hold on.
I think he's unless Woodley's paid to just sit down like the other guy. I think Woodley's gonna tune him up pretty good.
because Willie can punch hard. He's
Yeah.
got a little bit of boxing.
Yeah, give me one
But
second.
I mean,
Yeah, the kid's not bad.
It's gonna be Jake's toughest opponent by far so far.
But what that kid does though, he's not bad. He's not terrible in the ring. He kind of looks like he's put in some
he's
work.
actually pretty decent. He's actually pretty decent.
He looks
got
like
some
he's put
boxing
in some
skills.
work. He's definitely better than the older brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. He's more, I mean, you kind of have to look at him just like you would, any other guy that kind of just started boxing. Like, for where he is, he's pretty decent.
All right,
Yeah.
Skipper. All right, Skipper.
They're
But
not
it's
bad.
paying. You got to pay, buddy, or you
They're
got to
not
get
bad.
somebody else to pay.
And everybody that fights them, it's the most money they've ever made in their lives. So it's not like they're not helping
Sure.
out the other fighter.
For sure. Yeah, everybody's definitely set up from fighting them.
Yeah. Even
What are we talking
look.
about?
Floyd's not fighting somebody if he's not making money, right?
Oh
True.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This just got better.
What?
What's up?
You want to fight Floyd
Lefty!
Mayweather? Oh, look at this.
How's it
Oh my
going?
god! I am fucking. Oh my god! That is amazing. That is amazing.
What? Oh
I have-
my god!
I have so
That
many
is-
questions.
You know what questions are there to have? The man has a shark costume. There's no questions needed. What is that? What's to ask? That's like
You know, I got a
Okay.
dorsal fin.
Where did you get the shark costume?
Where
Did you
else?
make the shark costume?
oh my god.
Amazon
I love
Prime.
that. Oh my god, I love
Is-
that. That
Is this the
coolest
fish
thing ever.
family version of a furry?
It's got a tail. Oh my god, I love that. That is freaking amazing.
All right,
Lefty,
so
you are a fish god. You
Wow.
are a fish god. That is amazing. That is so freaking amazing. Oh
all
my
right,
god.
so everybody who wants to pick Mike has to wear that outfit. They have to put on that costume. That is a
I'll wear
stipulation.
not
I'll be the
rabbit-
first. I
rabbit
got 50
punching a
bucks.
shark.
I'll wear that, but I'm going commando.
All right, I'm going before Vinny.
Oh my god, that is amazing. I am not worthy. Not worthy. That is the best.
I'm definitely not going back in the water after that one.
What did Jess say?
Halloween costume, Rocco.
Barack Rochella, right?
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm smiling to ear, and I can't freaking stop it. That is amazing. That is
Do
so
me a-
freaking cool.
Do me a favor, go knock on the door and say land shark.
Oh my god! So everybody, pony up! $100 for Lefty to go knock on his neighbor's door in that costume. Oh my god!
That
Go-
would be
go
funny.
knock
But you
on the
gotta
door.
have a bottle of land shark in your hand.
You go trick or treat, trick or treat.
I that's awesome, Skipper. We have definitely got to hook up. You're in Orlando. It's pretty good hump, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out.
There
Somehow,
you go, Mike.
someway.
Check that T-shirt out.
You got something else? Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, we got a third one.
Uh-oh.
Skipper is coming to a town near you.
Oh, fuck me. All right. I guess we'll share that one too, because. How did this
Now I
turn
gotta
into
go.
this? I don't know. I don't understand how this turned.
I don't know, but it's funny.
All right, here it comes. There it is.
Dude, that is gold. That is gold. Right?
Get your kick the shit out of Mike shirt today.
Who doesn't want one of those?
Oh my god.
Mike,
That is amazing.
once again, we love you, brah.
Yeah, it's all from love, dude. It's all
Listen,
from,
I feel the love. I feel the love.
I want to see people kick
just love
you
to kick
because
the
I
shit out
love
of
you.
That's all.
Speaking of that, where's Terry? I'm sure he's got a couple bucks to kick you.
And I gotta be honest. I'll let Terry kick me. Like it's okay. But
Oh my god, that one hurt.
oh my god, those shirts are amazing, Rocco.
There are
No baby shark. Yep, no baby shark. All right, so hold on. Let's. I'm going to play. Where is it? Hold on. It's kind of long, but it'll.
Yeah, it's Mike's version of turn the wheel.
I am going to play our finless and fur video if I can find it, because it's way down the list, and most people here probably haven't seen it. Where is it? And I'm pretty proud of this one. I put a lot of work into it. Actually, the story behind this video too is that I had to do it 3 different times because it kept getting deleted off an SD card that was corrupt that I didn't know was corrupt. It was really horrific.
I'm still looking stuff. Give me a few minutes.
Mike, you were dazzling us with your technology tonight. I'm just dazzled. Hold on, let me look for it. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm not going to put everything in one little folder.
Well, I kind of did, but not the YouTube videos because you figure they're on freaking YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey, Jess, take a quick
Right.
peek.
I mean, that should be easy enough.
It is so fantastic to look at my screen and see Lefty sitting there in his shark costume. It makes me so happy.
But it's absolutely amazing. That is so freaking cool.
Why can't I not?
All right, so here we go with this video. It's going to be a minute, but we're going to play it. Hey, I have ads on my videos, and I shouldn't have ads on my videos.
Yeah, everybody does now.
Yeah. All right. So this is the first documentary type we did. It wasn't the first video ever. It was the first video that we did when we decided we were actually going to do this thing. So, all right. So now I have to share a thing. Share. Tab.
Give me a few, Jess.
Dude, I love it. You make me you make me feel fast with this stuff.
Listen. I gotta find stuff sometimes.
I know.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, you know what? I failed. I have to do it over again. Isn't that awful?
Now you see why people want to kick you.
Is this why people want to kick me? Listen. Sometimes stuff takes a minute.
Who are you telling? I'm the worst when it comes to that.
Yeah, what sucks is I forgot to share audio, so like you'd have seen it, but you wouldn't have heard it. God, you know, we put out a lot of videos. Who knew?
You do?
I mean, I didn't really know, actually. I had forgotten that we'd put out as much as we have.
Well, tell us how many.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to count.
You might as well. As long as you're friggin' taking, you might as well.
God. Listen, that's why you're here. You just keep it up. We'll be fine.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I gotta refresh my drink.
Yeah, actually, I need a drink too.
Ask Lefty, what kind of shark are you?
He's a great white. What do you mean, what kind of shark is he? All right.
Leave the flag said what kind.
All right, here we go, kids. Gonna listen for.
It's move-in day here at the Florida Fish Rescue, and we've received some very special new friends. The local pet store has sent us a new batch of under-the-weather babies, and today they get their new home. And you'll get to join them in their very first moments and road to recovery here at the rescue.
The music in this was amazing. That's sarcasm, actually.
Like any great fish story, they often start with the pouring of water. And Finless and Ferb's story is no different. The tanks Finless and Ferb left before they arrived here at the fish rescue were definitely not this nice. They were more along the lines of your average big box fish store. Their journey here came by way of a fish farm down south. A long ride up the coast, jostled and banged into the back of a delivery truck, and eventually plopped into the crowded tanks at the local big box fish store. Fish stores can be dangerous places for little guys like Finless and Ferb. With overcrowded tanks and not enough staff, small fish often get lost in the shuffle with the bigger fish to compete for food and space and time. But here at the rescue, we take a very different approach. We have the leisure to create familiar and natural environments so our fish can survive and thrive in a place that feels like home, because we're not just weighing them for sale.
But look how little some of those guys were back then.
They were all
So
little
our
guys.
tanks may not be crystal clear, but they are a perfect environment for fish to live together in harmony.
Go ahead, man. Gone a little long.
Time to get to work. We'll collect used filter and lava rocks from a highly established tank. This will give us what we need to have the new tank up and running immediately without having to wait several weeks for it to cycle. The good bacteria growing on these items will make the tank ready to be inhabited immediately. And we'll add some new filter to the established tank so it can do its job and clean up the mess we've just taken out. Then it's time to add those filters and lava rocks to the new filter on the new tank we've just set up for our new arrivals. A little water for the pump, and we should be going in just a few moments. And the moment of truth has arrived. Finless and Ferb are here. Now all we have to do is get them out of their bag and into the tank. Our new arrivals are seriously dinged up, so we're going to start with some Melafix in their tank to help start healing their wounds.
Steph, you've got mail.
Next, we'll add some of our new arrivals so that they can acclimate to the water before we put them directly into the tank. And we'll go check on the convict fry while we wait for them to acclimate. Shouldn't take very long. We'll be back in just a moment.
I think that was just the first batch of convict fry. God, we have so many since then. Let's tug a bear's nose.
And finally, we get to reveal our beautiful green spotted puffer fish. And there it is, how Finless got his name. Finless, just a few days after arriving at the pet store, was attacked by a blue crawfish. The crawfish nipped off his dorsal fin and his tail, and he was unable to swim. That's how he ended up here at the Florida Fish Rescue. Unable to control his body movements, Finless is going to have a very hard time feeding and surviving with other fish. But Finless is a trooper, and he keeps trying despite his handicap. A day later, Finless still has not mastered the ability to swim, and we really fear for his life. Though on occasion he does show signs of figuring it out. And his friend Ferb is always by his side, making sure that he's okay. It's a few days later, and Finless has suddenly figured out how to use his pectoral fins to maintain his balance. He hasn't eaten yet, but with his newfound vigor, we're very hopeful.
It's such a good sign. Look, good puffer. He's getting some.
Oh yeah, he's chowing.
Good boy. Oh, he's eating. Or is your puffer? Yay.
Finless is on the road to recovery, and we can't wait to see what happens in his future. Thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed Finless and Ferb's story. We hope to bring you much more content like this in the near future. But remember, we can't do it without you. So head on over to flfishrescue.org and sign up and join us in our future.
I actually get myself with that video every time.
Yeah, the reason I'm off camera because I got a surprise for you.
What you got, man?
Oh God.
Are y'all?
That was kind of a tearjerker, Mike.
I know, right?
What are you doing?
Ah! Oh my God, Ricky, you finally did it. I am.
Oh my God.
Rickalina has arrived.
He's kind of hot.
He's got his boobs are smoking.
Yeah.
That doesn't even sound right. His
Thank God
boobs.
after that sad video.
God, that is. It wasn't sad. He got better. Oh my God.
How
that's
do we know?
amazing.
Hey,
You saw him get better.
Hey, you need views, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Eric, I know,
love
I
you,
know.
Ricky.
It's
That
okay.
that makes me so happy. That makes
Well,
me so freaking happy.
See, I don't only have these here. Oh, I also got a ass too.
You got an
Sing-
ass too?
Sing Jolene.
Hold on a minute now.
No,
Hold on a
don't
minute,
sing
I'll
Joel.
turn to- Hold on a minute, I'll turn to the side in a minute. Okay, hold on a minute.
Okay.
God.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh my God.
Lord. Ricky got badunkadunk. Hey, Lefty, when you thought you were coming out dressed as a shark, you had no idea this was going to try to come in.
No, I did not.
Yeah, it isn't stuff. It isn't
I
stuff.
tried to find the wigs, the earrings, and all that, but I couldn't find those.
They're on your bed.
We have the
Oh my
greatest
God.
panel of all time.
That is amazing. I don't know whether to gouge
Exactly,
my eye
yes,
out
exactly.
or what.
And I mean, the greatest thing about this is that the weirdest person on this panel is still Vinny.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that either. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
I
that's
am
awesome.
pushing my life expectancy after this stuff. Because
The thing
I'm
makes it
so
funny.
happy.
It's,
Yeah, the
it's
thing
all
is, the dogs are sitting here looking at me like, "What the fuck you got on?"
That is so amazing.
God.
Where's the wig, man?
He's
Yeah, I
totally.
couldn't find
it's
it.
like just turn into like crazy costume stream. Is that what we're doing?
It has.
I
And I am
feel like
okay with that.
I feel like buying Ricky a drink and giving him a Rohypnol.
That is TMI. That is TMI.
I made
Oh
that
my God,
mistake
that is amazing.
one time. You see, a friend of mine made this.
Just one time.
You see, my friend made this for me. A friend of mine made this for me.
Oh my
I
God.
paid to see Vinny milk Ricky. He says,
He does have nipples, obviously.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Ricky, I love you, man. That is amazing.
I think I have a hernia now.
Liz, would you grab me a vitamin water, please?
Oh shit.
Ah,
What's the cat saying about it?
This is the
That
best
was
show.
funny.
this is the best show ever. This is the best show ever. It is. Listen, there is not. Yeah, now, the only other thing that would make this better is if Patty would come up.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody say Patty 3 times. Patty, Patty, Patty.
The Holy Grail.
Oh,
What's
you got
not
to
gonna
say
happen?
5 times.
Oh my God, Ricky, that is freaking phenomenal. And Lefty in a shark costume. My God, this is the greatest stream ever. Greatest stream ever.
What'd you think of the song I started? Put it in the chat.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It was on Baby Shark.
Like 2 a.m. will be it. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what can make this better. I don't know what can make this better.
You know what's fucked up is you got James there saying he thought the guy in the shark costume was weird, but I have seen James wear some silly shit. Listen, James has a little radio show that he dresses up for, and he has nothing to say. Nothing. Oh, thank you, Liz.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, we gotta reenact that scene from Jaws where Ricky's swimming in the ocean and Lefty comes up and attacks him.
Yes. How do we do that? We need to do that.
It took away the damn green screen.
Just foul.
That is amazing.
I can do better if I didn't have that picture in my head.
What happened?
Ricky swimming in the ocean in that costume and Lefty swimming up underneath him.
No, but
It's
he would, of
amazing.
course,
It's amazing.
he would have to take the brow up though.
No,
Like
if
in
I
the
was
movie.
swimming in the ocean, I wouldn't have nothing on.
All right, wait a minute. How do I move?
I might have
people
to call
around?
it early.
Move people around. Okay, wait.
I might have to go to
There we
church
go.
tomorrow.
There we go. Now,
Right?
now,
Bless me,
Lefty
Father,
can
for I
attack
watched
Ricky
a really
at any-
jacked
at
up
any
video.
moment. In fact, we need
I'm gonna tell him it was all for the fish.
Yeah, Rocco's saying, I need a drink after this. Right, Rocco?
No kidding.
Oh, that is awesome.
I'm gonna need a couple shots, man. A couple quadruple shots.
Oh my God, I am so happy.
You guys get Rocco weird dreams tonight.
Okay, all right.
Oh
all right.
God,
Right?
you're sick, Bob.
There it is. There it is. Give us a
Ricky
little
and
shake,
single
Ricky.
bitties.
Give us a little shake.
Little shimmy, shimmy.
I think I see nipple.
It's amazing how natural he looks.
Yeah, there.
Definitely not the first time.
That gives a whole new meaning to a boy
Right
named
there's
Sue.
one of them right there, Vinny. It's off to the side.
That's all to this. Yes, of course. Well, you are quite the busty woman.
Yep. Yep.
Wait till I have the makeup, the hair, earrings, high heels, and all that on.
Skipper.
No, I work tomorrow, Skipper. I work.
Kenny's just coming in the door going, what the hell?
All right.
Halloween come early.
I know, Kenny. I know.
I've never gotten to wear this because it was actually supposed to wear it for kids at on like pajama days, but it got shut down for COVID. So here it is, one time only. It is definitely not a boob dress.
Wrong one, Mike.
But here is the Yeti.
The Yeti.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, the Yeti.
Oh my God. That is freaking
Mike, you didn't tell
awesome.
anybody this was a costume party.
You know, it just evolved. I was gonna say devolved, but no, it has
Now,
evolved.
you know what would be really funny? Is if Eric was to kick the shit out of Mike in that costume.
Bro, and Ricky's got to be standing there going, no.
What is up, Jason? How are you, man?
What's going on, guys?
Nothing.
Hey there, Jason.
Nothing. It's just
No
a
idea
normal
what
stream.
the hell's happening here.
Just a normal stream. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? What's going on?
Nothing is happening. It's just an average Friday night
We're
stream.
just hanging out.
You know, it's just pajama Hollywood squares. That's all.
Just a regular stream. Nothing
No,
weird
baby.
here.
You know how
I feel so underdressed.
You know,
Yeah.
you know.
I think I might have a pirate suit in there that I can loan you, Vinny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to be a pirate. Arr.
Shut up!
Yeah.
How are you? What's up? Why are you sideways?
Showing
Yeah, she is
out.
sideways, right?
Shit is sideways.
And her video's not moving. Oh, there you
There
go.
we go. Now we're moving. Oh my god, this is the greatest stream of all time. I don't care what anybody says. This is it. This is the one right here.
Hey, you gotta get
If it
views
helps the
somehow.
rescue, I'll walk around with some deer horns on my head for a while.
Okay, do that. I will be right back. I have something to add to this. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
God.
do.
Oh, no.
I do. Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
I have no idea what this could be. Actually, I might have an idea what this could be. I may have seen this. And if so, brace yourselves.
Bob, no. Bob, stop.
Make sure you have clothes on when you come back.
Oh,
Who's doing the voice?
What's up, Shanna?
Hey, shit.
Are you
Hey
there?
Shannon.
Well, yeah.
Shanna.
Hey, Kenny, just so you know, there are some really cool shirts available for the Florida Fish Rescue. we have one that's a really nice shirt that says, I help rescue the Florida Fish Rescue.
No, very nice.
And then we have another one that says, I went all the way to Florida just to kick Mike with the Florida Fish Rescue logo. And then another one that says, I went all the way to Florida just to kick the shit out of Mike.
Yeah.
And all proceeds are going to Mike.
Yeah.
For getting the shit kicked out of him.
We got to get tickets like at Playland. You can buy 5,
Right.
you can buy 10, whatever you want.
I'm here to tell you, this is better than Disney World, man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man.
The costumes are more realistic.
What the hell am I doing up here? What the hell are you doing down there?
Oh.
Come on, Jimmy P.
Well, what the hell?
What's your costume there? No, Jason.
He's wearing it.
I'm wearing I'm wearing it, man. That's it. Is this not scary enough?
Oh,
Oh, God.
It's like the Dark Crystal.
I'm down the wrong pipe.
Pipe kicks, you get one break.
How many hours to go?
All right. The problem is I don't have my headphones on. Now I can hear. We're back. So,
Hey, Jason,
The puppy-
it's getting bigger and bigger every day.
the puppies are like, "What the hell is going on?
Nice.
What is happening here?"
That's awesome.
Mike actually got a lot better looking.
Heard that before.
What's surprising me
I
is
know, you
Ricky.
look so wise, Mike. Like,
Ricky, you got a bunch of admirers in here in the chat. There's a lot of people checking you out.
And that's kind of making me second guess this whole fish family thing, you know?
And like they should keep it in the family, is what they say.
Yeah, you know.
Well, you have, hey Rocco, you have something to talk about on the morning show.
For days. Not just for the morning show, for days.
If any random person who doesn't know who we are comes in here right about now, they're going to lose their minds.
I would die laughing.
The only thing I can think of right now is that song.
Then.
Which song?
I'm blue, ba da dee da da ba ba da da dee da.
Yep, that's kind of fitting. What happened to Shanna? She disappeared. She came up for a minute.
Just
I
so
don't
she's
know.
videoing all of this.
Oh God.
Do you-
You'll have some incriminating
Do you
evidence.
blame her?
Well, there
we, got her back.
Not at all.
We got her back. She was backstage, hiding out.
She's gonna go. She's gonna tell people about the morning show, and she said, "Look at these idiots that I hang out with."
What up?
What's happening?
Oh my gosh. I feel like
What's
you
happening?
guys are severely lacking supervision. I mean, not mine.
Yeah, not like you'll provide it.
Somebody should be supervising.
Yeah, right.
You know, the best part about this is that none of us, well, I wouldn't say none of us, but most of us aren't even drinking. This is just normal behavior.
Yeah,
Oh,
wait,
speaking of that,
have 2
could
beers.
This
I have
is
a
par for
feeling
the
that-
course. I've got some coffee, but not too much because I do
Awesome
have to get up in
stuff,
the
right.
morning. For real this time.
Oh, we do gotta get up in the morning. Damn it, Shannon. You ruined all my
Yeah.
fun.
Not Mike. He's gonna be up all night.
I am gonna be up all night. I'm not going anywhere.
I can't wait till he's 18 hours in going, what the, was I thinking 24 hours? I could have done 2 12 hours. I could have done 4 6 hours. No, look at me. 24 hours.
No,
Just do what
no.
Terry did and fall asleep.
I can do that. Just can just pass out.
Somebody
on
will keep it going.
Catch some naps.
Oh, dude, I swear, if I tune in
Yeah.
tomorrow and you're sleeping on camera, I'm gonna just totally lose it.
Really will.
It's gonna be.
I will not.
I repeat, I will not be sleeping on camera.
Shannon,
What
should I
time
go
did you-
grab a cat?
What time did you get up this morning?
About 10:30, but I really haven't like run myself too ragged all day, so I will be fine. Most and if we do, Heather and Liz can take over for a few minutes if we have to take a nap.
No,
They'll take a nap. I'll take
You
a nap.
gotta go like the young Jerry Lewis. You gotta do this whole thing. You should put on a suit and a tie so you can start loosening your tie and take off
Hair
your
up and all
little
that.
sport coat. Yeah, your hair's all messed up, your eyes and your pupils are all dilated. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll be fine because I have a puppy to keep me clean.
Yeah, you should grab one
Lefty,
of the
I don't know
Need
if
a
you
kitty
consider that
cat.
clean.
My
Cleaner,
ready
maybe?
For one of Lefty's cats.
Famous last words.
No, do not lick my mouth. Thank you very much.
Okay. I just
No
checked.
kidding, that degenerate has his glasses on.
I just checked how many pineapples I have. I gained 1 pineapple.
What about pineapple? Oh, you gained a pineapple. Are we saying pineapple still instead of got a subscription? Because subscriptions are okay.
I think the subscription's
Sure.
a good thing. I don't understand why we can't say it. Is it some
Yes, of
secret YouTube
course.
algorithm?
It is if you get really crazy with it, but if you say it once or twice through a stream, nobody cares.
Yeah, if you're like, oh, I'll sub for sub and all that other stuff, and you keep doing stuff like that, then yeah, it gets like whatever.
Yeah.
Then you start becoming one of those like those
it bothers
promotion
them.
channels.
It bothers them more in the comments than it does in the actual live streams.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. I don't know. Anyway, I don't think it's really that big a deal unless you get crazy with it. If you are one of those streams that does that all the time, then you're going to get banned. But if you're not, saying that subscription isn't going to kill anybody.
Oh, are you ready for Kitty of Rage?
Whoa, easy.
Oh
Whoa.
my God,
Cat does not like that short costume
One
at
of
all.
these days, that cat is gonna murder him.
Listen to that cat. Oh my god.
He is afraid that shark is going to eat him.
I feel like I'm married again.
Feline fury.
Oh my god.
She's saying, "What are you wearing?" That's what she's asking you.
Right?
both
My
these
lord.
cats
She's
are
saying prepare to die.
That is
both these cats
amazing.
are like that.
That is
But not
Put
the
it into
red
my cat bowl.
Oh my god, that makes me so
That cat's gonna
But if
eat
he
you.
puts the cat on his lap,
Does anybody know how to do stitches? Somebody's gonna need them.
Lefty, does he always do that, or is it the costume?
No, it's always when I hold her.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, both these cats does that.
Poor kitty.
I don't think she likes you, man. that does not appear to be love. That's well, that's what I think cats are right there. Mean.
Meow. All that, and then at the very end. Meow.
yeah.
That was awesome.
And then if she sits on his lap, she's fine. Well, normally.
Sharks don't have
I
laps.
guess she extra hates you.
Sharks don't have
That
laps.
cat is gonna fuck you up one day.
You see the difference?
We're gonna be making shirts that says the cat kicked Lefty's ass.
You see, my cat don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even roughen mine up.
That is
Man,
hilarious.
bump that.
That is hilarious.
What time
Adele!
is it?
Hi,
I can't
Adele.
even see. I don't have my glasses on.
She's sitting in my lap now. She's perfectly fine.
And she's fine. So
Yep.
long as you're
The
not
teeth.
manhandling her, she's
Yep.
good.
I got
As long
about
as
8
she-
more minutes and I got to roll.
So those
I gotta
scary
take
shark
Mama to the
teeth.
doctor tomorrow.
Okay, brother. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and please come hang out a bit
Man,
tomorrow. And
I will see you tomorrow morning, man. After,
okay, man.
after,
Okay,
after I get
Rocco.
back from the doc's office with Mama.
okay, man.
My
Thank you for
pleasure,
hanging
guys.
with us, man.
Don't forget, post those links to those T-shirts, man. Get those T-shirts out there, man.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right,
Yep,
guys.
they're in
God
the-
bless
they're in the
y'all,
back.
and
All right.
thank you all for helping out with the rescue, man. You guys are the greatest. Remember
Yeah,
that.
thank you,
are
guys.
the greatest.
Really appreciate you.
Love y'all. God bless y'all. Take care of yourself, and remember, don't drink the tank water.
See you, manana, Rocco.
Like, for real.
I'm safe.
Straight up.
I love that guy. Right. The first time I ever met Rocco, we just freaking hit it off. Like, just instant. I don't know. Just cool, dude. I didn't see the chat, Adele. It happens that way sometimes. So, Eric, what have you been up to, man?
Mainly working, man. Just like I said earlier, getting Anthony ready for the fight, and picked up a second job, and busy at the first job. We thought we'd have some time to kind of go out and market. Now that we got the automatic press up, and we just find ourselves printing more than ever.
Right.
Figure that, but hey, it's a good problem to have. So,
What dojo is your fighter going under?
we don't know yet because it's just been he and I training together. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we haven't been at an actual gym of an established gym of our own. We've just been doing it ourselves.
Oh my God, you're like Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, I mean, a little taller, a little cuter, you know.
Chase
Oh,
the
that's the
chicken,
second
Rock.
part.
Rock, you gotta chase the chicken.
Taller, maybe. Cuter, definitely not.
I did just call it a dojo. It's a dojo.
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's kind of. I noticed how you put a little K-pop in that last video too. I heard a little bit of Korean pop music. It's like, it showed me your sensitive side.
Did you want to be the man to fight for his honor?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we need a little background music is what we need. Hold on.
Oh God.
Yeah. Hold on, I got to check the donations list. All right.
Oh,
Well done, Adele.
Why is everybody so obsessed with Ricky's chest right now? Seems to be
Somebody
the
just
noise.
come in and doesn't know what happened.
It's trending on Twitter.
Ricky's chest.
Hashtag Ricky's boobs. It's #1 on Twitter.
What'd you do, Ricky?
I feel like you guys
Oh.
should know how little boob action it takes to get guys' attention.
No kidding.
I'm
No,
not
I think
surprised Ricky's boobs are trending.
we all know that.
Oh wait,
We just
wait
don't
till I
talk
have-
about it.
Oh
Wait
wait,
till I
where'd
have the
Ricky's
whole
boobies go?
I took
I
the
know, I'm-
costume I was getting on hot.
Yeah, so were we.
Oh, you weren't alone, buddy.
Yeah, wait till I have the whole costume, the wig, the earrings, the makeup, lipstick, stockings, high heels.
Duct tape, a really big trunk.
I even have a pair of panties I wear too.
Oh my!
Wow.
Again, he and I.
Maybe too much info.
Do you tuck or do you just push it to one side?
I just let it in the spot where it's sitting at.
I got to complete the visual.
I do me.
I didn't
Is that too
mean
loud?
to.
Oh my God. Oh, I think I'm having a stroke.
What are you doing, Vinny?
You smell toast?
What's happening over there, buddy?
I'm laughing so darn hard, my chest hurts.
You got so excited about Ricky's panties, he's having a heart attack.
You know that.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I don't think baby Jesus has anything to do with this weirdness, but that's okay.
I'm
That's
just
okay.
not sure how to feel. I'm kind of used to being the center of the feminine attention on these things, showing me up, and I am both proud and kind of like sad all at the same time. I mean, like,
That's
yeah,
hilarious.
Ricky, you'd be you, boo, but also I'm like, damn, I gotta step up my game.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get the rest of it before Halloween.
We're hoping to. We are definitely hoping to.
It'd be pretty
Yeah.
weird if you got it afterwards.
No. Ricky has had it for a long time. This isn't. This is not just stepping up for Halloween.
Yeah, that there I had for 10 years because I used to cross dressing down south.
Is this a profession?
It was. He won awards.
Yeah, I won first place and second place a couple of times down there and in New Orleans.
Got some bus fare home too.
I don't know if you know this, but Ricky's a very big deal.
Apparently,
It's a very big deal,
especially in the cross-dressing community.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
music's not too loud, is it?
I don't
I don't
hear
hear
any
it.
You didn't hear it?
I think, yeah. Does YouTube hear it? Chat, do you hear music? Alright, I'm gonna go deposit this cat.
Yeah, please. Oh, how funny would that be if you just came back all mauled and bloody?
Oh my gosh, it would be amazing. I don't
In
see
a
that,
shark
but also it
costume.
would be amazing.
It's better than him having a cat's tail hanging out of his mouth. He is dressed like a shark.
Better for who? Lefty?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what makes it even more awesome.
All right, we'll try that again.
Not hearing it.
Oh,
Mike, what are you doing?
Guys,
Trying to get some music in the background. Okay, grind coffee beans. Oh, that's okay.
Florida Fish Rescue Squares. That'd be so cool to play a game. Like, we should definitely do something like that.
We could. Why not?
X takes the dude. How we'd have to have two people playing in chat, or I don't know if you could do it on the panel because then the panel will change, right?
You know, they'd have to do it in chat.
It'd have to be in chat, right?
Yeah. I want to be Paul Lind.
And somebody's got to ask the questions. They got to be somewhere too.
Yeah. We could work it out though.
Yeah.
There's enough big mouse in the chat. Someone will do it.
Well, there's music.
It is working. All right, good. Whoops.
Oh, now it stopped.
Well, yeah, I just don't want it too loud. There we go.
Not bad.
Oh my God.
It's really loud in my headphones. I don't know how loud it is.
It's
coming
really
across.
loud here too.
Oh, that's super loud for me.
I recommend you guys play Taboo, but no one is listening. I have no idea what Taboo is.
I don't either.
Cards Against
There's this
Humanity.
game called Outbreak that I
on.
like. You just yell out the answer as soon as you think of
What
it.
did you,
You
Mike?
would
What,
like that.
what,
Personality.
Mike, what did you do? Find the soundtrack from a Steven Seagal movie?
Yeah.
What is
Maybe.
this?
This is the scene after he got his ass kicked and he's like getting in the hotel room and he's like, and the girl comes in and starts fixing him up.
I needed
He's
some
training.
after you get your ass kicked music because all night they've been talking about kicking my ass.
Sign.
No, not your ass, just your thigh. Your
Oh, just
thigh,
my
and
thigh.
some people
Just my
wanted some people wanted your cap, and some people wanted to smack you in the face with a fish.
I don't know. I've read a couple of offers of getting kicked in the nuts too, and I wasn't really down with all that. So
Yeah, no, that we that's verboten. You could actually
I would
get
avoid
you
the
could,
ball shot.
yeah, you could get hurt from that.
I'll just bring 400 pennies and hit you with them.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna kick your ass for $4, man.
No. It's gonna cost more than that.
Okay, you don't like my music selection? Try something else.
No, that was terrible. It sounded like
Yeah,
softcore in the
What are
background.
you talking about? That was awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I got that DVD, CD, whatever it is.
That one is awful.
Yeah, where did
So,
you, where
Still
are you
have
going to
DVDs?
find this?
I didn't think that was still a thing.
This is all.
Where did you-
It's all
Where'd you go?
open source music that you can use. So
Yeah, there's a reason.
listen, some of it's really good, but
So just
I
let
know.
it play, man.
not all of it.
It's just background filler. We're not like
The
rocking
ones
out
where
to
they
this
don't
stuff.
sing.
Exactly. There we go. Of course, we'll all be asleep in an hour of that one, but
I want to hear. Yeah, exactly. Don't play some sleepy stuff, man. I can't wait.
Free bird, dude. Free bird.
yeah, because I want my stream taken off because that's what we do around here.
No, they won't take it off. They'll just tell you can't monetize it.
Oh, okay. Well,
They give you a warning. I
Don't
got
play
this.
movie trailers, or they'll kick you right off.
No, I did a. I don't know. I did a review of a movie
Oh
when
no,
I
it was
played
music
the whole.
videos. That's what it was. That's what you were doing.
Yes, exactly.
That's what killed you.
there we go.
Yes, I like this.
It's cool.
This is stuff.
I picture like a cowboy coming to town.
I feel like I
It's like
just
he's-
killed somebody and I'm moving on.
I'm coming to town. I got a score to settle.
Right.
It's just me and my horse.
Or I just said
I come to-
and I'm leaving town.
I come to town.
One of the
I
two.
come to town. I come to town to kick this guy named Mike. Right in his thigh. It's gonna be great.
Coming to get you, Mike.
You know what I'd like to see? I would like to see Vinny on a horse.
On a horse.
On a horse.
I gotta be
I'd
honest.
like to see Vinny on a horse.
Mike, horses freak me out. Those things are so big.
This
Like-
is precisely why I would like
And he's
to see
so
you on a
little.
horse.
I'll do it. Get people to donate. I'll
I'm
do it
not
for the fish.
surprised by that at all.
Yeah. Don't.
I'll
Don't
give
be.
you a fool
Why?
not to be afraid of a horse.
I'm from
man. That's all I
I'm
gotta
from
say.
Connecticut, near New York City. How many horses do you think just like ride by here? We get to see them at the fair once in a while. I remember my parents put me on that
There's
mini
cops
horse, and
on
I didn't like
horses?
that. What was that?
Horse.
Vinny on a pony.
There's cops on horses.
Yeah, I was on one of those little ponies, and the thing scared the crap out of me. So get me out of here.
Oh, Steph says there's a donation to check. I'm checking. I am checking. Oh no, I got a nothing. I got a 0.
Little Rob on the
A
prairie.
donation. is
Yeah,
zero?
it's,
Oh my god. Little Rob.
Little Rob on the prairie. Now our police ride horses when there's
Riots.
no, not riots.
That's what our police do.
Yeah.
Probably during riots as well, but they ride horses around in pretty much any
yeah,
public
we got those.
forum.
We got
whenever we've got-
we got the police horses. They're at Times Square. They're doing Yankee games. You know.
right, and Vinny wants to fight a cassowary. I forgot about that.
I'm going to.
They ride the horses
I'm training.
in New Orleans.
You're scared of
training.
horses, but you're gonna fight a cassowary.
Yeah, the horse is just different. Horse is a different animal, believe it or not.
Yeah, they're nice and
A cassowary.
mostly gentle.
I think I can, dude. I don't think I could rock a horse with a punch.
I actually can. I have done that.
I saw Blazing Saddles. I saw it, but I don't think that was realistic. Would you punch the horse?
I did. It was
Why
a long
would
time
you
ago.
do that?
Okay, well there was a good reason for it. That my mom
There's
had
never
horses.
a good reason to punch a horse.
Unless the horse is attacking you, which this horse did.
You should have just let him bite you.
No. It was trying to kick me mostly, and then it.
That's
turned
what I'm
around and was
afraid
trying to
of.
bite me. And it was really going after me. I mean, like I liked horses as a kid. My mom had horses, and we had horses all the time. I didn't like working on them, but because when you're a little kid, the last thing you want to do is walk 3 acres to go feed a damn horse. But that's what we did. And anyway, this horse she had, God, what the hell was the name of it? She had just gotten it, and it was a rescue, and it was just the meanest animal on the planet. And I was only like 9 or 10, and this thing was just literally trying to kick the hell out of me. And I did. I turned around, and I punched it in the nose, and from that point forward, it would not come near me, which was perfectly fine because, I didn't want it near me. But I wasn't mean. I was trying to save my own life.
It does sound kind of mean. I gotta agree.
It wasn't mean. The horse was trying to kill me.
Did you try to talk to it first? Did you try to be like, "Hey, Mr. Horse"?
I did not try to
say,
talk
"Hey,
to
Mr.
it.
Ed, please don't bite me."
Yeah.
I think I did try the please don't
run
bite
a
me
horse over
but-
short distance.
Or
You
Sarah
have your
Jessica
advantage.
Parker, leave me alone.
Zig.
Yeah, I was in New Orleans.
I was a good 2.5 acres out in the middle of a pasture. There was no outrunning this horse to a fence or a gate or anything, and it was.
You make it sound like it's a grizzly.
That's what I'm just saying. But you can outrun them over short distances. So you
And
like,
now-
obviously you can't run a straight line. The horse is going to outrun you. So you can run a straight
Serpentine.
line for like you can
Zigzag.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Go that way very fast and then turn.
Have you people never seen the video on YouTube where the deer attacks a dude and just like nearly?
Oh, I
kills
thought
him
you were
in
going
his
to say
mouth?
horse gag. I was like, whoa.
Those are deer. We're talking about horses now.
Well, I got a story about a horse.
We'll worry about deer, and then we can go down to bears.
I
and
bet
whatever
you
else
do.
we gotta worry
I
about.
bet you do.
Yeah, I got a story about a horse. I was in New Orleans drinking, and I walked out of the bar. When I walked out of the bar, I had to take a piss, and I walked over to a horse. I thought it was a statue, and I pissed on the horse.
And then he got kicked out of somewhere.
And the
Now-
police officer just looked down at me like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Did you-
For a month, yeah.
Were you dressed as a man or a woman at this time?
I was in my own drag outfit.
Yeah. So did you stand or were you squatting while you peed on the horse?
Standing.
Oh, that had to be a sight. That had to be a sight. Oh God.
Oh my God. What did Rocco say?
Yeah, see, I man, I think that's the key. Just confuse it.
See, Mike, you just explained why I'm afraid of horses. I am afraid. I'll just be honest. I'm afraid of horses.
Just go for the eyes, man.
Go for the eyes.
Every other horse I've ever been around has been docile and sweet, and I mean, yeah, they'll throw you off if they don't want you on their back, but that's about it. But this one was literally mean. It wanted to murder me.
What's the point of being around a horse if you can't be on its back?
Well, not all
What are you
horses
gonna-
want you on their back. I mean,
Exactly. How am I going to take that chance?
Really?
I'm just going to be
Because
like,
most
no,
of them
Mister.
don't care. But in this particular case, this one didn't want anybody not only on its back, but within 100 yards of it, and yeah, it was murderous.
I'm just staying away from horses. I don't need I don't need. I'd rather fight the cassowary. I'll be honest. Because it's got no reach. Like a
I'm
horse
okay
can
to see the cassowary.
Well, I'm going to work up to it.
I want to
A
wrestle
cat
an
there is
alligator.
like an ostrich, right? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yeah, but it's bigger and it's meaner.
It's bigger and meaner than an ostrich.
No.
You're gonna get, dude, Vinny. You're
No,
dead.
I'm allowed to wear a helmet and I can have a garbage pail for a shield, like one of the old garbage pails, like we had when we were
And a
kids.
stick.
And I think I might be able to use one glove with a Wolverine claw. That's what we were because those things are vicious. He's got talons and
All right.
everything. We got to even it up. I mean,
He's still
I was
gonna
thinking
die.
about.
I was gonna say,
There's
just
no
you and
way.
cassowary, there ain't no way you're living.
No, not. Come on, you got to even the odds a little bit. I mean,
Okay,
like when
well,
the
if you're
whole court
armored
door.
and have weapons, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah, well, look, I was going to try
You
to.
might have a chance.
I still think you have better luck with the horse.
Yeah, I want to go wrestle an alligator.
Yeah, but see, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't. There's something about a big dumb bird doesn't scare me as much as a horse. I don't know what it is.
Okay,
Yeah, but
maybe.
that bird can
Have
just
you
like
seen
literally
it in
leap on your head.
I was gonna work my way up by boxing a kangaroo first. But those things are yoked. Those things are yoked, man. Yeah, I know, but I gotta do like Tyson. I gotta go in and get under and dig to the body and stuff. I gotta punch it in its little pouch.
I don't think they got.
Look, I can dream, can I?
They could.
Dude, my money is on the kangaroo.
On their tail.
Hey, did I want a rematch? I want a rematch. All right, I'm going to be like Conor McGregor. I'm going to talk about the kangaroo's wife. I'm going to talk about the kangaroo's wife, and now it's everybody's fault that I lost, and I want a rematch. That's all.
God.
That's how you do it nowadays. Think about that. Vinny versus a friggin' kangaroo, the posters.
Job hired shut?
With
I
like,
don't want
maybe.
kangaroo, man.
I don't know.
Unbelievable.
It might be smart. I know there's a million people. I know there's a million people that will clap if my jaw gets wired shut. So
I wouldn't clap if your jaw
You
got wired
messed up.
shut.
That
I'd
cassowary
be
will straight up kill you. Too.
shocked.
Something.
I wouldn't be as shocked if Lefty got dismembered by his vicious cat.
There's this other bird that I really want to see Vinny fight too, but I have to remember what it's called. Hold on.
An
I love
emu?
how Lefty's just sitting there in his shark costume, just
Just hanging out.
just hanging.
yeah, see, I wouldn't want to fight a shark.
Awesome.
I'll fight a shark on land, but I'm not fighting one in the water because you really can't throw a punch in the water.
Aim for the eyes,
But on
man.
land, I will take that shark down and ground and pound it. Dropping elbows on it. You know, and on land, I will kick a shark's ass. I'm not worried about that.
All right, so everybody has to go look up shoebill storks and then vote on whether or not Vinny should fight one.
Yes.
I know.
I know.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
Vinny
think
should
Vinny should
also
fight anything and all of it.
What do you mean by a stork? If it's got that long pointy thing, I get to hit it with a bat or something.
Oh no, they're
Oh,
even
looks like a
better. They're
totem
even better. You need to fight a shoebill stork. Absolutely. As long as you're fighting cassowaries, you need to fight a shoebill stork as well.
I was going to work up to the cassowary. I wasn't just going to get into the ring with it. And I was going to start out with some smaller things like a kangaroo and, you know.
Actually, I think the kangaroo is going to whomp you too, man. What is with you wanting to go over to Australia and get beat up?
That's where the money is. That's where the money is. You got to make your money, right? So
Vinny's secretly a masochist.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that much of a secret, hon.
I want to see Vinny versus Lefty's cat.
fight a race.
No, because cats can run around on your back and just like attack you from behind. They do things that aren't like, and they're all rubbery. And if you throw them, they just bounce.
Rubbery?
Yeah.
What?
It's not the word I would use for a cat, but okay.
I don't think I have ever thought to myself, this cat is rubbery.
I'd like to see Vinny fight a rooster.
A rooster?
Yeah.
I had a really good joke there.
That's
We're going to try to
working
keep this PG. We're going to try to keep it PG. All right?
That's a nighttime stream. But
yeah, you can. I'm going to be a big underdog. Of course, that's how I'm going to make my money because I'm going to bet on myself. Will I wrestle a gator? Only if I can sit on its back first, like they do in Greco-Roman wrestling.
Oh, Vinny, we can make money on this, man. We can like.
Yeah. Who saw that girl get her arm caught up by the I guess alligator crocodile just recently in front of the.
Oh, I did see that. That dude jumped on the croc's back or whatever. Get her free. Like that thing rolled and she rolled with it. Like, oh my god, I'm either losing my arm or I'm going with this thing.
I'm going with it.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to fight an alligator.
I actually had a girlfriend who
Do
pulled
not
alligators
want
out
to
of
fight
pools
now.
back in the day. That was her job. She actually went to the fire department to pull alligators out of pools. So,
I mean, yeah, but you got that thing. You got that thing you can put around your neck and
the wire.
That is true.
What do they call that thing? Garrote.
That is true.
Yes, I'm also going to keister 200 pea puffers and bring them to Australia because they're like $200 each.
Now you're making the money.
You got to think.
Yes.
I'm going to get one of them used
Your
Russian submarines.
You going to smuggle them in your prison wallet?
I said, I'm going to keister. I said I'm going to keister them. I'm going to put them in little balloons.
They're gonna have to be big balloons. They need some water to swim around, buddy.
Maybe we'll inflate them after they're in. I don't know. I'm still working on the logistics of it.
Oh my god.
I could borrow Ricky's costume and fill up all the areas with him.
Yup. Okay, so we haven't played Steven's video for a bit, so we're going to do that. For those who haven't seen it. Except I have to find it again.
Again?
Yep.
Hey, maybe next time you could just leave it up.
Drop my thing.
Yeah, but then I'd have
you wouldn't have to
500.
find it.
Then I would have 500 freaking tabs up, and that's not okay.
Just have a Word doc next time with all the links.
Wow.
Just put it on your desktop.
Maybe I don't freaking wanna.
Did he send you the
He's
video?
like, nope, I'm doing it
Yeah.
the hard way.
Now I know why that horse
Put
didn't
it in
like you.
Put it in your videos in StreamYard, and you can play it from there.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Hold on a second.
It's none of our business what he does.
True.
What? Why are you hating?
Rubber pussy. What? Oh.
I like it how Lefty's sitting there this quiet.
Go out and do what?
Dude,
I know,
sharks
that's the
can't
best part about this
can't
whole-
talk.
He's just sitting there. Not even mentioning.
His presence is present
Hanging.
enough.
It's gonna be Jaws number 6. The shark talks.
Roundhouse is here. What up?
Roundhouse!
I'm gonna take this hat off. It's killing me. Actually, it's my glasses that are killing me.
All right, here it is. Really? That was weird. Why did you do that?
Felt like taking my hat off, man. Is that cool?
I'm talking to you.
Wait, you're gonna wear your hat tomorrow, right?
Do I have to?
You're contractually obligated to.
Well, I mean,
Yes. God
don't you
damn it,
think
we're
you
at,
ought
man.
to?
Well, I don't understand what it's so
I mean, I do
important
have
about
hair, like
Jason's
some.
hat.
I know it's creeping back, but
Well, I mean, I would just think for his own pride, really. I'm just busting balls.
I have no pride. None.
I'm washing my pajamas so they're all fresh and clean.
Why weren't they clean?
My super hot one. They're hot because
Because she wears them every once in a while.
So that's not,
What do you mean by
Yeah.
super hot?
sometimes I gotta wash them.
Do you mean
And I was figuring.
temperature wise, or they're super hot?
Or color wise.
Oh,
So
yeah,
like,
alright.
and it's summer, so
Oh,
they're super
Okay,
hot.
super hot. It's not like I have a pair of hot pajamas.
No, I mean literally, they're actually super hot.
Okay. All right, so here we
But they have a cold print.
go. What? Okay.
Full print.
Okay, here we go.
When a dog needs a loving home, take it to a shelter. But what do you do with a fish that's only into murder? Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands you got a change in plans. Call Florida man, cigarette in hand. He's got a fish here wonderland. Drive 300 miles to rescue a catfish. tank established. Florida man, 3,000 gallons in. He doesn't have
Good night, Catfish Nation.
unlimited space for fish. Florida man got a net in his hand.
Thank you so much for hanging out, brother.
Man and Father Fish is also there.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, Father Fish? That is Father Fish, right?
Yeah. It's video I never put up. It's us fishing.
Who's gonna step up and help Florida man now? We need a rescue to rescue Florida fish. Rescue. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishing wonderland. Florida man digging in the sand. Florida man is reaching out to the fishy fam. Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishy wonderland. And he'll even take your goddamn feet to goldfish.
That is freaking awesome.
Priceless.
It's freaking awesome.
That
Like,
was awesome.
like
It's so good.
Just doesn't get any better than that. And he did that in 2 days, really 2 days notice. I mean, I guess
Two
it's kinda-
sleepless nights.
2 sleepless nights. Freaking,
Right on.
freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. And surprisingly can even sing. Like, can carry a tune.
Oh, is that what you call that?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
even. I didn't even have any
I couldn't
ideas. Like,
resist.
he was like, you know, I can't do this without some ideas. I'm like, I haven't got any, but here's a bunch of videos. Have fun. And that's what he came up with, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. What's up, Doc
3
BC? How are
cheers
you?
to Stephen P. 2003.
Stephen P. 2003. Florida man.
Oh, suck it, Jason. Did you read what Steven said? That is fitting.
Woo!
Fitting.
Heck yeah. He's not wrong though.
But you're so good at it. You're so
Lefty,
bad
are you
at
getting
it.
hot over there, man?
I'm fine.
Okay, all right, good.
Things to get a little air up in here, so we're good.
The girls are over here worried about whether or not you're properly
No,
hydrated.
I got a fan right next to me. I got a bottle of water.
Okay, all right.
We're good. We're
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
Wait, one question though. If you do pass out, do we call a human doctor or a shark doctor?
Oh my God, where's Steven the biologist when you need him?
I need a shark. I need a shark ambulance stat.
Oh my God, I absolutely love that freaking costume. I feel like
Be
I need
careful.
one.
You can only rub him one way. Or you're
Is it the wrong way or?
It's Carmass. That's karma. He dropped his phone on his face.
Yeah, somehow that made me a little happy too.
Steven, your singing does not suck. That's honest to God. Like,
That's what auto-tune is for, Steven. You hit all the pitches in that.
He's not Lady
Yeah, that's what I
Gaga.
love about Steven, man. Steven's great.
thanks, Bob.
Yeah, we're just getting started. Imagine what this is going to be like on hour 20.
It's gonna be this, but slower. Much, much, much slower.
That's what
No,
you
we'll
say. Careful.
Careful what you wish for.
Exactly.
We shall see. We shall see. I mean, listen, this is the late night bit, right? So
We're gonna
hopefully during the day, when everybody's around and hanging out, we'll really just go nuts and try not to go to jail.
I'm gonna tune in after I get out of work tomorrow, and Freddy Krueger's gonna be standing over my.
I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, we've already had sharks and naked women, so like.
Whoa! I missed the naked women part, man.
You didn't see Ricky?
Ricky.
You
I
missed
saw
Ricky?
Ricky, but I didn't know he was a naked woman.
Oh, yeah, he was.
I
for
heard
a
about
while.
his cross-dressing outfit.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Rewind a
it
little.
was definitely something to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
I wonder how many people in chat.
Wait,
I wonder how many
here's
people
the
in
thing,
chat
though.
took a
Topless women
screenshot.
talk plural.
Well, Jess says she was taking a video of it of the channel.
Yeah, yeah.
Was this happening while I was sitting here watching and I didn't even?
Maybe.
So.
Oh man,
Only been
I gotta pay attention.
No, I think you missed that goodness.
That's
God.
true. That's true.
Thank God.
That's true. Well, kind of.
So, you guys, fish commentary. I've
Fish
had
commentary.
this super. Yeah. So I finally bought some actual aquarium lights for
Okay.
Frankie's tank and for the guppy tank that I have the betta in, where the betta is supposed to be eating the little fry and is not doing his job. I didn't even realize what my fish looked like. Having aquarium lights on your aquarium, who
Yeah, it makes a
knew
difference.
how big a difference that could make?
Yeah.
What were you using before? A candle?
Well, they get natural daylight like 3 hours a day because they're in front of a window. And then I had this old T5 light with one bulb in it, like 24 inches off the top of the tank, that was sort of shining over both of them.
Okay.
Not really.
Gotcha.
I have
So
discovered that
do I
those,
need to like gradually have the lights on, or can I just go to like 8 hours on?
no,
however
don't
many
go 8
off?
hours. Don't go 8 hours. You're gonna
You'll
get
get a nice
algae
algae
everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. 5 hours and then turn them down.
Okay, good to know. Thank you guys. That would have been bad.
You will. You'll end
You'll
up
be
with
coming
an
back.
ice cream
What
tank.
damn tank screen? What the hell happened?
Well, because here's the thing. I was actually
Yeah, I think I do
thinking-
6
kind
hours,
of-
but yeah.
Before I said it, I saw it and like checked back, but I was thinking I'd just go 12 on, 12 off, and I feel like that would have been pretty catastrophic.
Yeah.
It's a lot of light.
Yeah, that's a lot of light.
I like to leave them on 24 hours a day in a disco ball.
Wait, really?
I
That's
play
an
I
option?
play rave music in the background. Dubstep.
How well do they breed with that going?
Apparently,
Dude,
Bob
this-
was a coal miner.
Just me. Nothing breeds in
As
my
a child.
basement.
As a child, he was a gold miner.
Look at us. Look at his comment. Hopefully the guy isn't in jail or something. It's his first conclusion. He's in jail. He's not, or maybe he just got tired of YouTube, or maybe something bad happened. No, hopefully he's not in jail.
Well, I mean, of all the things that it could be, what do you think is the most probable?
Who is that?
That was S's first thought, apparently.
I guess they're talking about bottom dweller.
Yeah, I think that's what they are talking about.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Bottom Dweller in a while.
That's what
we're
they're
talking
saying.
about.
Got it.
Deleted
Yeah.
his channels. Nobody's not answering his Facebook.
He deleted his channel?
You know what? I heard he put his channel back, and then he heard the first hour of the stream. It was like, I'm out of here.
I could be.
Or he's shacked up. Yep, one of the two. It's either jail or shacked up. There's no other
Yeah, it's
option.
gonna be it.
Hilarious. So,
He's not allowed to dock BC. He's like contractually obligated not to talk.
What's up?
Sharks don't talk.
Oh, now we don't have to pay him. It's
no, of course not. He doesn't have his SAG card, Doc.
He's getting paid scale.
Oh, shit.
Christian Bale's gonna come in and start screaming at him.
That could happen. Sometime in this show, Christian Bale could show up. Just saying.
Yeah, why not? He's probably lurking right now.
Probably.
There is a
He's-
non-zero possibility of that happening.
He's practicing, going, "I'm Batman. I'm Batman."
He actually kind of did need to practice that because,
God.
yeah, it was rough. Anyway, my favorite Batman though was the one with, oh hell, what is his
Adam
name?
West.
No. No, well, actually, those were fun.
Michael
Yes, those were fun.
Ricky's dog agrees. Adam West.
Adam West. God, why can't
Yeah,
I think of
well,
his name? The guy that did the movie Multiplicity, which was horrible, but
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Yeah. Favorite Batman.
I heard he's
love
coming.
him as Batman.
I heard he's
Agreed.
coming back as Batman, and I think the Flash movie or something.
Yeah,
Really?
he's supposed to.
Nice.
Yeah, he's supposed to be coming
That's
back
it.
for. Actually, he's supposed to be coming back for 2 movies.
Two Batman
Real
movies.
Geriatric Batman.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
that's
what I
what
was
we
saying.
need.
Isn't he kind of
Well,
old
not
for
the
that now?
Not the Batman movies, but the
They should play
Batman,
Alfred.
the DC
that's what I was gonna say.
universe. Flash is one of them, and I forget the second one that he's coming back in to be the old Batman, old guy Batman.
Okay.
They're gonna actually. It's 3 movies. They're gonna combine that with Mr. Mom, and Batman's gonna have to fight the washing machine and take care of the kids. It's gonna be great.
And then he's gonna get sober sometime.
Yeah.
The,
He's
the
got
bad
to prove
thing-
he's a good dad.
The bad thing about DC Universe, the studio, is that they have just made horrible fucking movies. They're
Yeah.
Films are terrible.
everything that DC has done is just terrible. Freaking Aquaman is swimming around in Doc Martens. What?
I never got
Whoa,
Aquaman.
hold on. Jason Momoa can do nothing wrong. He was glorious in that movie. Just watch
I
it
like
on
the,
mute and everything's fine.
I agree with
the Wonder Woman movie.
I love him.
Wonder Woman was awful.
He can do everything except act. Other than that, yeah.
Shut
I got a
your
problem with
filthy mouth.
I-
I watched
listen,
him
I
in a
won't even-
Canadian show called Frontier, and he wore fur skins all the time, and he was fairly angry because somebody killed his wife. And it
That's who
was
he always plays
the
that
hottest
character.
shit I have ever seen.
I saw
it's
another.
great every guy.
I saw another movie he was in where he got hit in the back of the head with a shovel, and they thought he was dead, but he wasn't really dead, and this and that. But he played this. Yeah, he's good playing that one dude.
That one dude.
Yeah, the dude doesn't talk a lot.
And he can play any dude. Dude, did you
Yes.
see his Carhartt commercial? That shit made me cry. He did like this
Oh, he's getting the
Carhartt
emergency
video, and
alert.
it was so good. I was tears and turned on. But
Shayna's underwear is getting that alert right now.
I felt the same way when I saw the Bruce Willis Die Hard battery commercial.
wait, don't you mean like a girl?
No, that was the joke. It's my homoerotic crush on Bruce Willis.
But is it a joke?
All right.
And now it's my turn.
Now your underwear is getting wet.
Come on, you remember how hot it was when he ran across that broken glass? Oh, I could barely contain myself.
All right, so listen, I won't even pick on
I
Jason
still feel like-
Momoa's acting in that movie, but the directing was so ridiculously bad.
But like, I mean,
Oh.
doesn't the solution to Aquaman is like, I'm just gonna stay on land? See you, dude.
Right?
Just
Now
watch
only-
it on mute, you guys. I'm telling you, don't get distracted by the audio or the actual context. Just watch the pretty, shiny Man,
The only movie I
that's
thought
all
was
you
bad
gotta
that
do.
DC.
You're overcomplicating it.
The only movie I thought that was bad that DC done was the Green Lantern.
Actually, that's the only one I thought
I
wasn't
liked
bad.
that one. I wish
I didn't mind that one.
Yeah, I didn't care for that one, but all
That
the
one was
other
okay.
ones I liked except for that one.
No, man. Did you manage to catch any of the TV shows they put out, like the Green Arrow? Like, so the first
Yeah.
season of it
Yeah, I
was
watched
actually
that.
okay, and then
I
the
watched
second
that.
season it was Days of Our Lives with
Yeah, I
Dude,
didn't care for
running.
the Arrow, but the
You're
Flash
not going
and
to talk about Christopher
Supergirl.
Reeve?
I like
Superman?
those two shows. I'm watching Gotham now. Gotham is
no, none of those are
Gotham
getting my
See, I
attention.
heard good things about Gotham.
Yeah, now the Flash and Supergirl was good, but Green Arrow, I didn't care for it.
Yeah,
And
first season was okay.
And what's the one? The Legend of Tomorrow. I didn't care for that.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I didn't care for that one either. It's another part of the DC universe of that follows the Arrow and Flash and that.
Gotcha.
I didn't care for that one either.
Just the worst characters. You got Aquaman. He's a guy. Oh, all he can do is do stuff in water. And then there's the Flash. What does he do? He runs fast. And then here's another guy. Here's another guy like Hawkeye. I'm going to shoot arrows at people with actual superpowers. Ugh. I mean, I can kind of believe Batman a little bit, but when he's fighting Superman, he's a regular dude.
Right. And we haven't even made it to
Well,
the
so is
Wonder
Hawkeye.
Twins
I mean,
yet.
I guess that's kind of cool. The
Hawkeye's
Wonder
the worst, dude. And look how they made him dress with his little stupid purple outfit and all that. You know, I mean, the only Jeremy Renner comes off to me as a soft dude anyway. So it's like, well, yeah, you know.
Dr.
You like your
C, I
dudes
would
hard.
think that would be us. We've got 3,000 gallons around the place, so I think we've got that one on lockdown.
Are you
So,
actually
Vinny, you
talking
like
about
your
me?
dudes hard, is
29
what I'm hearing here.
What was that?
You like your guys hard?
Yo, of course. Jesus. I mean, you know.
I got a question for you, Vinny.
There are some
Yes,
things
sir.
Vinny and I agree on.
Have you seen Colton anywhere?
Yeah, he actually left a comment on my 2,000 subscriber little posting today. It says he hasn't been on YouTube in a while, but I haven't gotten back to him yet because I'm here, and
Because I haven't seen him on YouTube or on Instagram.
Dude, he's a teenager. We can all guess what probably happened,
Right,
okay? He's like, I love YouTube, I love YouTube, a girl. Done.
I mean, to be fair, if I find the man of my dreams, I'm out, y'all. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, but I'm busy getting
Yeah, but what
married over here.
if he really likes YouTube? What if like that's his thing? Like,
And he's really into fish.
Then I
yeah.
better delete my channel real quick.
No.
Can't have him seeing me hanging out with all you hooligans.
But that's true.
All my
That's true.
dumbass jokes.
That's true. You
Like,
just go in and say I was trying to be like Mother Teresa. I was trying to be like Mother Teresa. I was trying to clean it up a little bit.
The only thing is, if you delete your channel, you'll still be on other people's channel.
You'll still have Terry's to worry
Oh
about.
shit. Yeah, oh man.
Where is he?
Oh no! Now she's gonna take us all out one by one. Until all of a sudden there's gonna be like the YouTube mysteries.
Secret, right?
Somewhere in Texas, a tank cranks
You
up.
know
The
how to
YouTube
secret,
Massacre.
right?
Hey, there's a good movie,
You were
YouTube Massacre.
dead.
YouTube Massacre, the fish tuber diaries. We just all start disappearing.
I could do a whole murder channel women's special. 40-year-old woman so desperate to marry doctor goes through and kills all YouTubers who she ever interacted with online in an attempt to convince him of alternative personality.
That sounds.
All right, how about this? What if
That sounds so hot.
What if Jason Momoa comes hanging out and he's like, you know what? You gotta get rid of all these fish, and Frankie, he's got to go in the trash tonight.
Jason Momoa?
Yeah.
I'd be hard to respond with my mouth full.
Sorry, Frankie. Yoink.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, then she would need a fish rescue.
Listen, number one, Aquaman would never do that. He would just talk to the fish and tell him, "Chill out. I got things going on over here."
Frankie,
Exactly.
kill yourself.
Yeah, Bateson, he just put that up for tonight. You should have one. You should definitely have one.
Ooh.
What's that?
I can't wait to print up the flyers.
Listen, we're not having that. Well, not yet, anyway.
You know,
We
what?
haven't-
You never know.
Dozen donuts for $10.
Oh, poor Matt.
It's definitely an option. I tell you, we just got to jack the prices up. Supply and demand. You've only got 2 thighs, dude, so it's supply and demand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start hitchhiking. I'll be down there in the morning in front of your house.
All right. Well,
Oh, that'd be good if he's hitchhiking. His legs are gonna be all like nice and worked out, so he's gonna be able to put a nice kick on you. Only if you wear the outfit, though, Ricky.
only if you wear the outfit. Though.
Yeah,
Gotta wear the
you got to
outfit.
do it dressed up.
I'm not gonna wear it walking down the street. I wear it when I get in Mike's yard.
Think about it.
No,
If you
no,
wore
no,
that, if you wore that walking down the street, you'd probably get a ride.
Well, right up until he gets in the car.
Yeah, no, dude, trust me. There's, down there.
I'm afraid to do that because what if a guy picks me up and pulls it out and wants me to do something to him?
You're just gonna go. Well, here we go again.
I was gonna say, put on that outfit.
All right, you guys hold down the fort for just a second. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, he's leaving
What was
us.
it? What was it in James Silent Bob? The Book of the Road or something?
Yes.
Right, Code of the Road or whatever it was.
Yeah.
You taking a shot in the mouth to get you 50 miles down the road.
Oh, it's gas, grass, or ass. No one rides for free.
Wow.
Oh, in Florida, you just have to worry about getting
Oh,
picked up by
wow.
one of them serial killers you got down there.
Right?
The weirdos.
A little BJ's not the worst thing in your future. Imagine not waking up and you're dead. Dum, dum, dum.
Running around here like
Mike will be wondering. Mike will be wondering, why ain't he here yet? He left 3 days ago.
actually Vinny is right though. They breed
I'll be sitting in
Yeah.
a hole somewhere.
They do
It's that hot weather down there.
All the
They do breed serial killers down here. That's true.
Roundhouse. In my town, look, I'm right near New York City. Yes, there are chicks with beards all the time. Chicks with beards. It's nothing. Yeah, no. You got to see the things. You got to see the things you see in the city. All right, cutting edge fashion.
Well, yeah, it is Florida, and yes, they would give him a ride in that outfit, but then they would take him out in the middle of the woods somewhere and tie him to a rock. So
I'll be like Joe Dirt down in a hole somewhere.
yeah.
Rub that lotion on your skin.
Yeah, Mike will be like, okay, he left about, 3-4 days ago now.
Don't try to church it all up, Joe Dirt.
We'd come find you.
Ricky, please don't try and hitchhike to Florida.
Hey, I've done it once.
Take your skateboard.
Yeah.
Take a skateboard.
Vinny,
Hitchhiking is not that horrible of a
I
thing to
swear
do.
God.
See, how you think I got
Don't
from?
let him out there.
How you think I got from
The Gators.
Bradenton to New Orleans? I walked.
Oh
Well.
my gosh. That's
I
a long
tried.
way.
I tried to hitchhike to the Rolling Stones concert in Tampa one time and got picked up by some ladies and didn't make it to the concert. But it's a good night.
ladies.
You got murdered.
You mean nuns, right?
He means
Yeah,
They took you to pray.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Went to pray.
Yes.
Anyway, that was a good
They
night.
took you to church.
That's the one we were looking for. No, I haven't eaten tonight. Do we have food?
Me neither.
You should probably do that.
Okay. What are we eating?
Speaking of which, I need
Oh.
to go get something to eat, and I need to go to bed because it is getting late
I was
enough
just thinking
for
that
me,
myself,
and I
man.
struggle with waking up in the morning.
Yeah,
Here was
yeah.
my,
I know
here's
what
my
you.
dinner.
I know what you're
my
gonna
dinner.
do. You got that DVD Aquaman out. You slide that right in the
That's
slot.
right. I'm fixing to make some lights flicker in the house tonight.
Yeah, this was my dinner tonight.
Planters
yeah.
peanut
got
juice.
Planters peanuts?
Oh,
Yeah, that,
for some reason I thought that was a sports drink. That was like a peanut
It
drink.
figures you had nuts after what you were wearing before.
hey, Vinny.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Are those salted? Are they salted or
I better
unsalted?
not, I better not
See you
say
in the
that.
morning.
I better not say what I was going to say.
That's all right. I don't mind.
It's a nighttime stream.
I was going to say I had bigger nuts than that.
Oh my. God, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight, man. This is good stuff.
How
This is
many
good
people? How many people you got watching on, Mike?
We're at 26 right now. We were at like 38 earlier, but
No, it's
it's
almost
getting late.
midnight.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it's after midnight, right? Or after
Yeah.
11.
Yeah.
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 10 to.
What time is it here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost
so-
midnight.
It's almost midnight
Yeah,
here.
it's almost 12 here.
10 to midnight. But yeah,
I
tomorrow
think
morning.
I think everybody that's up on panel is all in the same time zone.
Oh, okay. All right, girls, hold down the fort for a second. Be right back. Wait, hold on.
No.
She's not having it. Okay, hold on. Be right back.
Lefty, you collect Pokemon cards, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I just got 300 Pokemon cards today in the mail,
Wow.
Wow.
and most of them some of the original ones in there.
Cool.
Wow. Hey.
I wouldn't know Pokemon if he bit me. That's after my time. I have no idea what that is.
Did you watch? You watch my one video I have up, Vinny, on the Pokemon?
I probably did, but I gotta be honest, I'm a little foggy with. Dude, I've been working so goddamn much for the last 2-3 months. It's ridiculous.
Well, the one I have up is the one with the Pokemon, and then the real version of the what the Pokemon's based on.
Hopefully tomorrow I get to catch up on it. Tomorrow and Sunday I wanted to catch up on everybody's stuff.
I think you're like that one, Lefty. I think you're like that one video that I got out.
I'll have to go check it out.
Yeah, it's the Pokemon, and then there's the real life animal that is based on.
Oh, okay. Sounds cool.
What's a Pikachu
Jesus.
based on?
A mouse.
Okay.
But I still got.
Don't get too excited.
I'm working on part 2 because there's Ekans, that's a snake.
Oh, it's
There's-
raining where stuff is at.
Yeah, there's still all kinds of Pokemon that I still got to do that's based on real
Oh,
animals.
you gotta make a donut.
Dinner's a ways out, so.
Whoa, we get donuts?
Yeah.
Donuts?
Yo, where are the donuts?
Where's my donut?
Where's my sprinkle?
I was trying to
some
show you
donuts.
guys, but Mike won't let me have the donut.
Where's my sprinkle donuts at, Mike?
Yeah, where's our free donuts?
Yeah, they said where their free donuts is at, Mike.
I gotta get some donuts. That's a breakfast thing.
Actually, I can't go
Did
get
you-
on.
Did you get enough for the whole class?
I can't go get my coffee cake out of the fridge and eat it.
Coffee cake's good too,
Who's that?
especially with coffee.
Coffee.
It's very cake-like.
Coffee.
Oh, we got some coffee right now. Too.
I swear to God, they had
Yeah,
over
we need a
200
bunch.
donuts. Top killer for the YouTubers.
Man, I really want a donut. Oh my god, I gotta get donuts tomorrow.
Jason really wants a donut.
If I want, I might call my mom up.
I could go for some
She's-
donuts and coffee right now. That
I
sounds
might call my
great.
mom up tomorrow since she's
Oh
going
my
to the
God.
grocery store and have her pick up a dozen of sprinkle donuts for me.
I'm definitely getting a donut and coffee in the morning. That's for sure.
Geek boy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Geek Boy.
I know. We didn't get cookies, and we're not getting donuts now.
Do we at least get coffee?
You can't have cookies or donuts.
Yeah, I want my money back.
They want their money
Yeah,
back.
we demand a refund.
Ricky wants his money back.
And look, he doesn't even have the balls to eat it in front of us. Eat it in front of us, Mike. Come on, big shot. Hey, Balboa. Hey, Balboa.
You see, I
Just
wouldn't
do
give
it.
it back because I didn't donate nothing.
You do first blood.
I just take everything that Mike made tonight.
Just kick him.
Yeah.
At least y'all could kick him. At least one free
You were
kick.
so
One free
right.
kick.
Yes. Oh my
One
god.
free kick. Y'all could at
Bet you I
least get
could.
one free kick.
Yeah,
That's
you
not a
could
good
order.
idea.
You could order donuts and coffee right now. They'll deliver
I
that
know.
to
That's
your
probably.
house.
I know they will. That's like. Oh man.
I refuse to do. I refuse to do that, man, because I'm gonna get addicted. I'm gonna get addicted to it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, yo, you know what? I wouldn't mind a couple Hershey bars right now. I wouldn't mind.
Stop
Yeah.
hating on my donuts, man.
Yeah, I
No,
can't
they
do
like.
that.
Show us,
They
show us
deliver
the
the
donut
alcohol
in
and
your.
everything.
Show us the donut in your ZZ Top beard. Go ahead, rub it in.
Yeah, I can't order donuts or coffee
Easy
because
top beer.
you see, I only got 50 cents in my bank account. I can't
Yeah,
order anything.
I feel that, brother. I feel that. I freaking that donut though, man. So listen, roll up at Walmart actually has good freaking donuts. It's a true story.
Dude, is it really a bad donut? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, their chocolate donuts are not great. The vanilla and the maple
Yeah,
are amazing, but their
the
chocolate donuts
convenience
are not great.
store donuts ain't that great.
Fleet Admiral Roundhouse.
I'll still
FedEx
still eat 'em.
sent a donut.
FedEx is a donut.
Or I'm sorry, DHL him a donut.
DHL. I'm pretty sure donuts don't travel well. I think that's on the list of things that don't travel well.
If you overnight them,
Yes.
it'll be fine.
I don't know about that.
Maybe.
because-
Jack, I'm full of preservatives. Let me alright.
Yes.
Dude, we put
Use an
live
Amazon drone.
we put live fish in a friggin' bag and send it across the country. And you're worried about a donut?
Donut.
Send me a donut.
All right, man. It's not like you don't have your own damn Walmart, but listen, you want a donut.
Yo, those hostess white.
I can't go to Walmart.
Why can't you go to Walmart? You got kicked out with Ricky?
I can't go to Walmart. There's a lot of places I can't go to right now.
Mike, take
What?
a donut and just stick
Why?
it in an envelope and send it to him.
Yep, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Why? Why I can't? No, because there's another mandate in my. I'm in Stanford, Norwalk,
my
Greenwich,
God.
in Darien, and all those places. They don't have a mandate, but my little stupid city has a mandate.
What
So
little
there's
stupid
very
city
few
are you
places. Stanford, Connecticut. There's very
Oh,
few places I can go into.
So wear a damn mask and go get a donut.
But dude, I'm backing down to the man, dude.
Man, just put the fucking mask on your mouth and go buy a donut. Shut up. And have a
Mike,
donut.
Mike,
Then
I'm
you're
so
worried about the
frightened
government
right now.
tracking you, man.
It's on
They're face
DoorDash
tracking you.
I don't
I know they're tracking me. There's nothing I can
Well,
do
if you
about
put
that.
a mask on, they can't
me,
tell
all
who
I'm
you
gonna
are.
say is I'm on your side.
They know who you are.
You're
You all,
I'm on
you
your
all
side,
breathe.
100%.
You all breathed in the little nano chip already. They know where we are, what we're doing, what our heart rate
Hey,
is.
Travis, how you doing, man?
It's mind control.
Hey there,
Turn
Travis.
On this
the
note,
wheel.
man, I'm gonna go get a fucking donut, and then I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out in a pool of my own
What a
self-loathing.
nice sugar coma. What kind of donut?
The
Chocolate
kind you don't have.
glazed. Those
Oh,
are,
that sounds
those are
good.
good.
You fucking tease.
Oh, those Krispy Kreme chocolate glazed. Those are the best.
Not well,
No.
Krispy Kreme's
Dunkin'
alright, I
Donuts,
guess.
Long Johns.
Those things are so much sugar. You can
They
feel
are.
the
Oh,
sugar
yeah.
when you lift
Oh,
them
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah, but they're amazing. They're
Yeah.
glazed and chocolate. Like, I mean, what more do you want?
Yeah, you
Well,
missed
other
it
than glazed
earlier
and
on.
maple. I want a maple glazed, but I don't know how the hell you get those.
Yeah, you missed it earlier on, Roundhouse.
I missed what?
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna drop off. I'll catch
All right,
you
guys.
guys.
Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow.
Peace.
You missed my
Bye.
costume.
I didn't miss it, Ricky.
I don't think I missed it either. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I've been watching for probably an hour or two.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed the goodness.
Did he really? Did he?
Yeah.
Hey, Chewy, how are you?
It was definitely interesting, I'll tell you that.
It was. And hopefully it'll continue through the evening. And just as much weirdness as we can get.
Mike, you got 20 more hours to go, okay? The rest of us are going to dip in and dip out. And dip in. You're stuck here for another 20 hours.
Oh, I may be sitting here.
You're gonna need a pillow for your ass in a little while. You're gonna
I got one.
You get the donut like a trucker. Oh, there we go. Back to donuts.
Vinny, you're only gonna pop in and out if you're a wussy.
Look, I got to work tomorrow. So, you know, and my boss is going to be
What day
there.
is tomorrow? What day is it today?
Still Friday. We got 2 more minutes before it hits Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday here.
Okay, because I'm thinking I'm like, was today Thursday? I don't know.
No, you lost today somewhere?
Yes, I lost that.
I hate it when that happens. And it does happen fairly often enough that I'm like, oh, damn, whole day gone again. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I've lost a whole month before.
I haven't done that since I was in my 20s, but
Yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't done that since I was in my early
Well,
20s.
I mean,
neither.
honestly, we all missed 2020. I mean, seriously.
we all just missed it. It just
Yeah, it went from 2019 to 2021.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of did work that way.
I lost 13 years being married.
That's not the same thing, though. But.
I know. Unfortunately, I have the memories. I need to go in and have the Men in Black and just make me forget all that shit.
I have found if you shove a Lego up your nose just the right way, you can get rid of certain parts of your memory.
Don't you turn really smart too, though?
Possibly.
What was it? Homer Simpson with the crown up his nose.
Yeah. When they took it out, he became a genius.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he went back and put it back up in his nose.
Yeah, he that's what I'm saying.
It was a very special episode of The Simpsons.
Yeah, he did it for Lisa, didn't he? When he went and put the crown back up his nose.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Because she was getting jealous or something.
Yep, I think that is how that happened. God, you're bringing up an episode I haven't seen for 10 freaking
Yeah, that
years.
thing was like, what was that? Like season 3?
Right?
I mean,
Yeah, it was some of the early seasons. Because I sat there and watched all 30 seasons one night.
well, you're not going to watch all 30 seasons in one night. It's like physically impossible.
What if you're on acid?
It's physically impossible.
What if you got 20 TVs?
Oh, okay, maybe then.
Well, I had the laptop, 2 laptops, desktop, the phone, and 2 tablets.
And stilettos? And fishnets?
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And I had the TV going too.
Ricky, how long has that been on the air? It's what, 20-something?
You might have a problem, okay?
Well, The Simpsons been on since '89.
Jesus Christmas.
I want to know. 88, wasn't it?
Is that right? That's how
That was
the
when they were
skits.
doing, that was when they were doing the skits, but the actual shows was started in '89.
What was the show it started on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Renee.
Yeah, I don't
How are
remember
you?
the shit.
You got a shirt. I am so happy you got a shirt.
That I don't remember.
The Tracy Ullman Show.
Yeah.
That's where
Renee
the
Brown.
Simpsons started. Tracy Ullman, she had a show, and that's where the Simpsons started. Look it up. I know I'm right. Don't ask me how I remember that.
Renee Brown, who's in here, and you guys probably don't recognize because she doesn't hang out in the live streams very often. But
Is Tracy Ullman related to Don Lemon?
But Renee has been helping us out a lot over the last couple of months. She's always there. She seems to have perfect timing too. Whenever we're at the bottom of it, she always seems to come through. So I just want to make sure she gets. Hold on, she gets one of these. She needs one of these.
What are you doing?
I think he's
What just
frozen.
happened?
What's going on?
Did he freeze?
He,
What's the
I
wrong
caught
button?
fish, and then all of a sudden it went back to this, and everything's froze.
Yeah, yeah.
He's on AOL.
CompuServe.
He's into dial-up.
He got a Gmail email address.
That's what he gets for eating that donut in front of us. I can't wait till somebody kicks him in his stupid nuts. Now he's gone. And he's got 20 more hours of this.
We got technical difficulties.
Yeah.
It's the Vinny show.
No. You can do it. I'm here for comic relief.
No, it's the Lefty show.
You know what?
Yes.
Talk, puppet, talk.
There we go. He disappeared. Who knows? Who knows what happened to him?
I don't think you had your hand in the right spot because it looked like you was trying to grab Vinny's crotch.
Wow. Who can blame him?
So when is Vinny? Is your crotch on your chest or on your neck?
It depends. Depends how excited I am.
Well, when you take Viagra, you get taller, don't you?
There he is.
Yes.
Computer crash. I got my nightly blue screen.
Stupid computer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then it took me like half an hour to get back in because freaking Discord had to load and all that other crap had to load. I hate Discord. Quit Discord. Thank you.
It must be an Intel.
No. Actually, it's I don't know. It's not an Intel.
It was the CIA.
It was the CIA.
With the crop circles.
Are you still doing okay over there, Lefty? You're not sweating it out yet?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay, good. Oh, okay.
That would be
Ricky.
a perfect costume to wear on Shark Week.
Hey, Ricky, you have some videos to play the video game in a minute?
Let me pull some out.
Okay, cool. I guess I could go pull some videos out. We can play that video game too.
Yeah. Well, the one I'm going to play is have you seen it or have not seen it?
Okay, all right, we'll play that game.
Yeah, IHP,
All right, wait.
IHSP has a point. You know you can take those off the startup list, right? You don't have to load all that stuff when you turn your computer on.
All right, can we give Liz a happy birthday?
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, freaking Liz! It's your birthday, and you have wax on your cake. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to jump down for a few minutes, Mike.
Wait.
And
So
I'll
wait,
jump right back up.
That's cookies. That's cookies, donuts, and cake now.
I know. You know.
Okay, I'll be back up in a few minutes, Mike.
Okay, all right, we'll see you in a minute. Sing you donuts. Well, listen, we like our baked goods over here. We do.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Except I haven't actually had dinner yet either, so.
Even better, that nice sugar high.
Got the sugar high working.
Get you a nice little bounce going on from that.
Yeah. That's what's going to keep us going until 8 a.m.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. You should have got some mescaline or something.
No, man, I got vitamin water, and I got coffee in my Star Wars cup.
The coffee will help.
Star Wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which Star Wars? The real Star Wars or the crappy ones?
No, the real one, the old timey ones. I don't.
Yeah, now you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And 8 chocolate milks today.
Wow, that's a lot of chocolate milk, dude.
Yeah.
What's with you guys in the chocolate milk?
I think I'm pregnant.
I don't get it.
That's the only explanation I can come up with.
Can't even think. Well, maybe you could put Bailey's or what kind of alcohol could you put with chocolate milk to make it even tolerable?
None, really. Because it wouldn't.
No, there's something.
It's milk. It would curdle it.
No, you can have an Irish coffee. It doesn't curdle it. You just got to drink it. You got to drink it fast and maybe not look at it. With like a Bailey's or
You can have a Bailey's in it. It tastes pretty good.
Irish cream, maybe. Whatever you can throw into a coffee, I think you could throw into a. Well, not like Sambuca. I don't think that would work. It might though. It might though. To be honest, that might not be bad. Little
Goldschlager.
Goldschlager. Ew, no Goldschlager.
No,
Well, he said anything you could throw into coffee.
Yeah, no, not Goldschlager. That
It
stuff's
might
just
work.
bad. That stuff's just bad all the way across the board.
dude, it's got gold in the bottom.
I don't care.
It's gold, Jerry. Gold.
It's licorice. There's no such thing as gold licorice. It's horrible. I hate that stuff.
There's no such thing as licorice. It's a made-up thing. You can't go find a licorice fucking tree. Start picking them. Hey, look who the licorice harvest is coming in this year. It's like grape soda or grape pops. It doesn't taste like grape. It doesn't taste like an actual grape. There's certain flavors that we haven't learned how to do yet, I don't think.
All right. So hold on a minute. I got to stop for a minute. No, I do. Jimmy and Lori are on me. They're telling me I gotta tell the story again. Okay, so the story is.
Hold on, let me give you a lead-in, Mike. What the hell's going on with the fish rescue, man?
Oh, there you go. I like that. That's a segue. And Liz has got a shark candle or something. I don't know. Anyway, weird. But
bet that tastes good too.
All right, so the recap is this. We've been screwed. We've been royally screwed by family members who seem to think it's their right to just sell our house out from underneath us because they're rat bastards. And so we are heading towards homeless. If we don't get something worked out. Truth of the matter is that we just can't rent. We can't rent. We've got to find a piece of land. We've got to put a house on it, and that's the way it's got to be. Because if we try and rent with 3,000 gallons of water, a wife in a wheelchair, and 4 dogs, they're going to laugh us pretty much out of everywhere. So that ain't happening. So we came up with a plan. We found a piece of property. We've managed to figure out how to get a mobile home for the right price so that we can get it moved out there. We still got to get electric and water and all that stuff worked out. And yeah, that's what we have to do. Otherwise, I guess the world implodes. So that's the plan. That's why we're here. That's why we're running this thing. Hop in there, help us out. We don't want the fish on the street, right? And they don't want to be on the street either. Okay, so Ricky is back. Add to stream.
Oh my God, imagine that. Fish are coming up to your window going, I'll clean your window.
Okay.
All right, so Ricky has got some videos. We are going to play the Have You Seen This Movie game.
Okay, there's the stack of movies.
There's the stack of movies. Are these pretty common movies, or are these like we pulled them out of the dusty hidden corner?
bin.
Nobody has ever seen these movies ever.
Yeah. Well, some of them's common, but I think they're all common, I believe.
Bob. Hey there, Joseph Gilbert. How are you?
Are any of them from Time Life Books and are labeled rarest movies?
Nah. Okay. First one is
I'm getting this for Benny.
I'm looking. Hold on. I'm going to have to make you big. Hold on.
To Benny.
try not to drop the movies.
I have not seen the sleep. Oh wait, actually, I think we did see the sleepover. I didn't see it directly, but I think the girls watched it one time, and I managed to catch it. No?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've never seen it.
Yeah. No. Never saw that one. Have you seen it, Ricky? Obviously, you have because you own it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Joseph, that would be amazing. Please do.
Yeah. Hey, Joe. Yeah. I sent him the link on Instagram.
Cool.
Because I don't know how to share it on Instagram.
Right. I did not get it shared up much on Instagram simply because I'm not familiar enough with it to know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing there, so I don't.
Okay,
But
let's see. Okay, that's one movie down. Yeah, I did share it to Twitter though.
Awesome.
I don't know if anybody come over from there or not. Okay. Next
Got a
one.
glare. Can't see it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is get the glare out off it.
Superbad. Of course we've seen Superbad. Who hasn't seen Superbad? That movie was freaking hilarious.
Never seen it.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god, that movie was hilarious.
I actually saw that.
My son must have watched it 87 times when he was a teenager, so we didn't get a chance to miss it.
Yeah, I've seen it about 100 times.
Joseph, that would be amazing. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it was a good movie. It was a good movie. There's a lot of super bad stuff in it.
Yeah, teenagers getting alcohol and all that.
As a parent, you just cringe through the whole movie.
Okay. Here's the next one.
Yeah, I've seen Sweeney Todd.
Yeah,
We've seen all of these because basically we that's what we do for fun is watch movies. So you're gonna have a hard time stumping us. Well, unless it's that dusty one you dragged out from the corner. Yeah, that was a good movie too. That was a good movie.
Yeah, I haven't watched this one all the way through yet, though.
I keep seeing that one on YouTube now, like to watch it, but I never have.
Yes, I always pictured Ricky as McLovin.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. Here's one I think no one's ever seen.
Suing the devil? No, you know what that is? That's a knockoff on The Devil's Advocate is what that is. Who's in it?
Name's right there.
Oh,
Malcolm McDowell from Clockwork Orange.
Yeah.
Was that good, Ricky?
I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. My mom just gave this one to me not too long ago.
Gotcha.
And wasn't that the movie where the Pacino movie you mentioned? Wasn't it the one Devil's Advocate, the one where he started freaking being loud Pacino?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was actually a pretty good movie though. Punchy! Hi, how are you?
Hey, Pam. Hey there, Pam. Next one, Wild Things.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, we've all seen that. Actually, I think I caught that like late night on freaking Showtime or something a long time ago.
Skinamax.
Skinamax, probably, yeah.
Yeah. Have y'all seen the last three they did?
The last what?
The last three movies they did on this one. They got three more that goes with this one.
Oh, really? They did it? I didn't know they did a series out of it. I just knew that one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's three more.
Okay, nope, haven't seen those.
Okay. Pitch Black.
Yes, love that movie.
Yeah, that's a great movie.
Yeah, we have.
Actually, all of those were good. Every single one of those were good.
I think Pitch Black was the best one, though.
I might feel you on that. Pitch Black was really good.
Yeah, the only one I didn't really care for was the one that was like almost like a cartoonish looking one.
I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah, they did a cartoonish like movie. Okay. Pitch Perfect.
Those movies are good. I hate to say it, but they really are good. They're fun.
What,
Yeah.
Pitch Perfect?
Yeah, Pitch Perfect.
You saw that?
Yeah, of course
The only reason I watched this movie is because of Ann right there. I can't pronounce her last name.
Yeah, those were good though. They were like all three of them were good.
You saw three of those?
Yeah.
I only saw the first two.
I seen all three of them.
Yeah, they were good, man. And there's a lot of good music in them, so whatever.
Next one is Stargate.
Oh,
I have seen Stargate, but I don't know that one.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, this one's good. This is supposed to follow the
It's supposed to like wrap up the storyline, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to follow the TV series when it was going off the air.
Is MacGyver in that one? I don't see MacGyver.
No,
I don't see MacGyver in that
I
one.
don't think he's Richard Dean Anderson's in that movie.
then it can't be anything I want to watch. If he's not in it, I can't watch it.
Yeah, he wasn't in there. Super Troopers.
Yes.
Oh
Of
yeah,
course.
I hate that movie though.
The second
that
one is
movie.
terrible. The first one's
Yeah.
not that bad.
I haven't seen the second one yet.
Oh, dude, you're not missing anything. That movie is so bad.
No, I like the first one here. Okay. The Red Dawn.
Oh yeah.
That's a classic.
Oh yeah. That is a classic. And they
that is a
remade
great
it.
movie.
Is
The
that
remake
or
was
the-
meh.
Yeah, this is the original one, but
That was
Yeah,
like
the
a-
original was good. The remake was kind of.
It was eh.
All the remakes are terrible, basically. Can you just admit that?
Yeah.
I do
Yeah,
have the,
most of the time.
remake one too.
What's a good remake they made? What's a good one? Does anybody have any opinion on that? What's a good remake? Like
What's a good remake?
better than
so-
the original?
Well, I don't know about better, but The Hobbit from the original cartoon Hobbit was equally as good.
You watched that movie, now you bring
Of
up The Hobbit. I
course.
told you.
Of
You
course.
know how I feel about wizardry.
That is because you have no taste, but it still is a great
I have
freaking
no
movie.
taste. I think I'm friends with you.
Well, see,
So,
Next one.
never saw it.
Yep, saw that.
Heard about it. Never
It's
saw
cute.
it.
It's cute.
Yep.
Yeah, the only reason I watched this movie is because of the lady in it.
Who?
Yeah, go ahead. Try to say her last name.
It's, well, I don't know who. Yeah, I'm not going to try to say her name. It's Reese.
Renee Zellweger.
Renee Zellweger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not even- Yeah, she plays the lady in there that takes care of the bee.
Yeah, you like that bee. You like that bee, don't you, Ricky? I remember you talking about that.
We went over to my grandfather's house years ago, and it was after my step grandmother had passed a couple of years later, and we're over at his house and just hanging out and go in his kitchen, and he has a picture of Renee Zellweger up on his refrigerator for no apparent reason.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's an apparent reason, my friend.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Okay, next one.
Of course,
Oh, gee, dude.
of course, but I mean, of all those movies, that one is not the greatest. That one was
No.
okay.
No, but you can still watch it.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can still
Yeah, that was
watch
great.
it.
That was
It's
great.
it's not the best stoner movie, but it's you know.
But it's
Yeah,
good.
when
It's funny.
I first watched this movie, I was drunk and high when I first watched this movie.
No, I can't imagine that. That seems crazy to
Ricky.
me.
Hey Ricky, I'm drunk and high right fucking now. So he went full circle.
Well, you know what, Vinny? Screw you.
Thank you. All right, put that outfit back on and we'll talk, baby.
Because I have not had I have not had no weed in about 3 months now.
Oh my God.
The Friday movies are the best.
You know,
I have
didn't-
never seen that one.
Yeah, I've seen that one. That one's good.
Is
Yeah,
it really?
This one's good. Yeah,
Okay.
this one's good.
I'm not a huge fan of Adam Sandler. He irritates me.
Like he did too many movies too quickly, and it's kind of like, oh, half
Maybe.
of these are good, half of these are terrible.
Well,
I've
he used
seen
to
every-
be funny. He used to be funny, and like then it just got, I don't know, it just got stale. Is what happened.
Yeah.
It's the same gag every freaking time.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I've seen everything that Adam Sandler was in. But you know where he got his big break at? You know what show that was? Say he got his big
Saturday
break
Night
on?
Live.
Nope.
I mean,
The
no.
Cosby Show.
Yeah,
The Cosby Show.
yeah, he played Theo's friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he got his Yeah, that's where he got his.
What's
big
all
break
right?
at.
What's the first movie he was in?
First movie?
Mm-hmm.
I think the first movie was in the 90s.
Yeah.
I think it was Waterboy, I believe.
Before that, he was in with two other famous, a bunch of famous people actually. He wasn't the main character, but
Sounds like a good plan, Lefty.
Yeah, I can't think
Hey.
of that one.
Around in that shark suit.
It's the movie. Oh my god! Now I forget the freaking name of it. It's the movie where he takes over. Him, Brendan Fraser, and Steve Buscemi take over the radio station, and they want to play their song on the radio. And Joe Montana is the DJ that's in there with him, and Lenny from Lenny and Squiggy is in the movie. Oh my god! What the hell is it called?
Yeah, I don't remember that
Airheads.
Airheads, right.
That's a very underrated movie. I like that movie.
That's an underrated movie. Yeah, all right.
I don't recall seeing him in there, but I might have to go back and watch it again.
He played the drummer.
I might have to go back and watch it because I don't remember her being in it though. Here's the next one.
Mooseport was great. Mooseport was great. It was dumb as hell, but it
Never
was
saw it.
It was. That was a good movie. That was a
Yes,
good movie.
Airheads.
Yeah, it was a great movie.
We just watched? What did we watch the other night? We watched Midnight Run for the first time in about 20 years. Oh my god, that movie!
Serpentine.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
I brought that up before.
Okay, next one.
I went to school with her.
I don't even know what that is. Nope, never saw that one. Kittredge? Nope,
Yeah.
no idea.
Well, it's
No
based
idea.
off of the American Girl.
It has something to do with those dolls.
I don't know. That one's got me stumped. Never saw that one. That one's got the dust on it. Knock the dust off of that one.
Yeah. Actually, there ain't no dust on them because I keep all my DVDs clean.
It's figurative dust, Ricky. Figurative.
Yeah, I even keep my private stash clean too.
I don't even want to know.
Okay. Next
Nope,
one.
don't think I've seen that one either.
Look at that dog go. Oh my god.
He's awesome. he's got the cone of shame.
Little Frenchie, yeah. The little Frenchie with the cone of shame.
The poor cone of shame.
Yeah, this was okay movie.
Yeah. Due date, we saw that.
We did see it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess we saw it.
Yeah, that one there was okay.
A couple of movies, Liquid Zoo. Yeah, Skip's back.
Yeah, anybody want a couple of dogs?
No thanks, Ricky. I got some. I don't know.
Okay. Next one.
Dan in Real Life. Yeah, that one was good. Hey, Skipper, did you get your shirt?
Y'all behave.
Y'all behave. Yeah,
Y'all
work.
behave now.
Okay. Next one.
Nope, never saw that one. Dinotopia. You know, they did those the dinosaur movies for a while. That some of them were really. Why do you keep double popping up? Oh, you're both. Okay, I got you. They did all the first dinosaur movies, which I remember watching when my son's friend Brandon was a kid because he was just all into dinosaurs.
The Land Before Time.
Yeah, The Land Before Time. And then they just overdid the hell out of those. And then any dinosaur movie that came out after that, I just wasn't going anywhere near.
There's what, like 15 Land Before Time or something like that?
Something like that. Like the first one was really good. It was cute. And then there was the second one and it was okay. And then there was a third, fourth, fifth, ninth, and 75th. And I was like, no more of that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know the one that played Sarah in the first song, Land Before Time? You know she was murdered, don't you?
What, the actress?
Yeah. The little
I did
girl
not know that.
Yeah, the little girl that played the voice of the dinosaur. It was, I think her father killed her.
Okay, that's not cool. That's a story I did not know.
Okay, here's one of the Land Before Time movie.
Yeah. Didn't see that one. I saw the first and the second one. After that, I was done.
Yeah, I think this one kind of later in like early 2000 or something like that.
Jimmy says that last story was a nice pick-me-up story.
Okay. I know everybody's seen this one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. In fact, we just watched that again just a couple of months ago, I guess. No, I say months, weeks, whatever. Oh well. What are you doing over there?
I'm Eddie Torres with the extra testicle. Cheese and salad.
Heather will be coming up tomorrow, just so we're aware. She's. You said you would.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Okay, well, see.
What's he gonna bring this time? Another donut?
Maybe.
Some more cake?
You know, I have seen that, and the reason I have seen that is because Heather loves Scooby-Doo. She is a huge Scooby-Doo fan.
Yeah, I've seen all the Scooby-Doo's movies,
Yeah,
the
so
shows.
even
I
the new
played all-
ones, which are not as
Yeah.
good.
I haven't seen the new one that come out yet. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet either, I don't think.
No.
Or did we? Did we see the brand new Scooby-Doo, or no? No? Oh, okay. They saw it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I have.
That tastes pretty good.
I even played all the Scooby-Doo video games.
There were Scooby-Doo video games? I had no idea.
Yeah.
And my kids used to play one. I forget
Okay,
which
here's-
one it was.
Yeah, here's the last movie.
Actually, we have seen Medea's Family Reunion. We have, yeah. It's pretty.
Yeah,
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I've seen all of these movies.
The Medea movies are good. They're really freaking funny.
I love the Mandela.
Yeah, I've seen all the shows too that he's did too.
Yeah, yeah.
He was in a Star Trek movie.
He was in a Star Trek movie. What Star
Yeah,
Trek
one of
movie?
one of the ones with Shatner. He played the Vice Admiral or something like that.
Really? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he was a fan when he was a kid, just like Christian Slater's in one of them.
Right.
Yeah.
That sounds good, but
Yeah.
Oh, a White Russian. Mm.
Okay, you can take me down now.
I absolutely positively cannot drink tonight because I will not be.
Well, y'all were talking about what you can put in chocolate milk, and I'm like, that sounds good.
Yeah, that does sound good. It does. Yeah, unfortunately, if
It
I
might
start
be the third
start drinking,
I don't think
this
so.
whole thing goes down before 4
I think it's the
tomorrow.
fifth one.
Hey, Lefty, have a drink for me.
You know what we call that, Mike? Being a lightweight.
Yeah, yeah.
You should be pounding this whole screen.
There's no doubt in my mind you will be passed out before 6 a.m. So
Yeah,
whatever.
I gotta get up
I'm
for
a
work at
lightweight.
6
See,
a.m.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight. If I drink too many beers, I get drunk.
Jimmy P says he is a White Russian. No, I tell you what. By tomorrow night, though, I might be pounding some rum because if nothing else, if I'm that freaking dippy anyway, I might as well
Enjoy it.
I might as well enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to see me drunk, give me a couple shots of Fireball.
No, not a fan of that stuff. I've got.
That is good in coffee.
I got a gallon.
Yeah, it is
of
good in coffee.
there.
It's good in
that
coffee,
makes-
boy.
Yeah, that makes me drunk quick. Is a couple shots of Fireball or Wild Turkey.
Oh, Wild Turkey and I have had some times, man. that stuff and I are not really friendly anymore. The
Let's say the stuff I do if I'm drunk, I'll get banned off of YouTube.
you can get thrown out of YouTube now, Ricky. That's you know. I know I said Ricky.
Yeah,
I
well,
heard the
earlier-
ding. I heard the ding. Who's coming up?
Yeah, earlier somebody was was talking about the state fair. I was kicked out of the state fair.
That was a bold move. Bold move.
What is up, Steven? How are you, man?
A little tired, but otherwise good.
Cool.
Hey there, Steven.
I bet you're tired. You worked really hard on that freaking video. You were up 48 hours straight doing it. I feel like I'm taking the short route.
Not quite. I got like 5 hours each night, but I mean, I had limited time to do it in the evening time, so late night. Like I put together the clips, and then I did the song like this morning.
Freaking amazing, dude. There's no way in hell I could have pulled stuff together that quick. And especially with nobody, I didn't have any ideas at all. I was just like, here's some crap. Have fun with it. Please do something. And you turned it into that, which is ridiculously amazing. And I think if you could find a way to make it fun to do it for a living, you should.
Nope. No, I appreciate it. I don't like anything that I do. I just get over the barrier of not wanting to post it and just put it out there.
You should be very, 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 very proud of that. And the other 3 pieces you put out recently, you should be ridiculously proud of them. They're amazing.
The what? The 3 what?
The other 3 pieces you put out just in the last couple of weeks, you should be incredibly freaking proud of those 2. They are great. What's up, Scott? Yeah, I mean, like, so I'll bet if you hooked up with Jess's sister, and I don't mean hooked up with Jess's sister, but I mean if you hooked up with Jess's sister, yeah,
teamed up might be a better word.
Teamed up with Jess's sister. I'll bet she would throw you some money to put stuff together like that for her other clients. I'll bet she would.
And
help for her herself.
I would say thank you very much, but I must decline.
All right. All right.
I mean, the thing is, I have a day job, and it's boring. I'm good at it, and they pay me a good bit of money to do it, and so I do it. And then I use the money from that to support the family and have fun.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah. What if someone offered you $2 million to do a song for them?
Oh, I mean, obviously, Ricky. Yeah, 2 million. Yeah, like retirement money, absolutely. Like if I could actually just quit and just have fun after that. Yeah.
What about $13.50?
Probably not happening.
Okay.
Nah.
Just checking.
See, if I had $1 million, it'd be gone in a couple of weeks.
But
how the hell would you do that?
A new place. Upgrading the rescue, all new stuff for the rescue.
I mean, I get that. Believe me.
A bunch of food and all that.
Nice double D implants.
You could probably do that for less than $2 million. You don't have to like Brewster's Million the whole rescue.
I guess it kind of depends on what you're doing, man. Because like we've outlined a plan to try and for some grants, and the money goes fast. I mean, it goes really, really fast. If you're trying to build an aquarium, do you watch money just fly out the freaking window?
Yeah. Well, I mean, just the materials to build an aquarium is astronomical. Like, I went the route of building my own 90-gallon aquarium because I just got fed up with trying to wait for Petco to get the 75 in stock.
Right.
And so I just went with dimensions that I knew would fit the best in my bedroom.
Right.
And so it's like non-standard, but it was my first aquarium I've ever built, so I was kind of iffy about like safety factor. So there's like this calculators online, and so I built it for like the maximum insane safety factor.
Right.
But it ended up being 1/2-inch glass, and like once you get beyond 7/16, I guess, or whatever it is.
It goes up fast.
Yeah, so it was like a $700 90-gallon aquarium. It's insane, and I'll never be able to sell it because it kind of looks like shit. The build quality, at least. It holds water, though.
We can take it apart and put it back together in better condition. The acrylics tank sitting behind me here is a home job, and it's a 90-gallon, and it holds up pretty well. I mean, it had some leaks along a seam, and I had to fix the leaks with acrylic bars that I had to weld in and dry it out and weld in the acrylic. But other than that, man, it has done really well. And,
what glue did you use?
The weld number 4, which I should have used the numbers.
Is that the fast one?
I don't know.
Very liquidy?
Yeah, very liquidy. Yeah.
What you got to do next time is they make 2 different types.
I know.
Get the slow set.
Yeah, the gel.
The gel.
Yeah.
And then you go over it with the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't even know they make a slow set that kind of almost goes on like silicone.
And that is definitely the way I would do it if I were
You
building.
do that where the seams are, and then once that's bonded, then you get a real good bond with that because it takes it really eats into it, makes it one piece, and then you just run the quick set all around it.
Yeah. Definitely would be the way I would go about it if I were building another tank.
See,
But
I get acrylic way cheaper than you guys do. 'Cause
Do you?
I'm a sign guy.
Yeah.
I get the wholesale friggin' price. Like you're
So
paying
basically, you're
300.
saying if I need acrylic, I should call you first.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Of course. If you just, I'd have to see what's good is a lot of the suppliers. They're all up and down the coast. So you would just have to either pick it up or get it delivered from a local Florida place. Then I don't
How
have
much,
to. I don't have to ship
thicker?
a stupid thing down there.
Right.
How
You
much
know?
thicker does acrylic have to be versus glass? Like, what if I
Thinner.
had a half-inch sheet
Thinner.
of
Thinner, not thicker.
acrylic?
Yep.
Yeah, acrylic is 12 to 17 times what glass is.
Okay, I could have sworn that it went the other way. Like, if you were gonna make an acrylic tank, you had to
The
go
only
thicker.
problem with big acrylic tanks is you'll get acrylic has a tendency to bow. So you definitely got to do that
Right.
cross brace or something like
Yeah.
that to keep it from doing that bow.
Yep.
But other than
Okay.
that,
Well, you literally lit it. You actually, in my opinion, when you do it, you just
yeah, you cut
actually-
the holes in the top.
You
and
just
glue
cut
them-
the holes
yes.
in the top. You
That's
put
the best way to do it.
You make all the sides and then cut the holes out.
Yeah.
And then it's not going anywhere.
Well, prior to just now, I had no idea really where to get acrylic around here, other than the super paper thin sheets from the hardware stores.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Call
I
it just
don't know.
just call a sign supplier or go to your local sign company and
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I can get plastic 4 inches thick if I want.
Yeah. You can.
I can get
I mean,
that.
if you really, if you're really going all at it, you can actually go on Alibaba and have them ship you one full size sheet for
Really?
half the price. You can get it in the U.S. Yeah.
Interesting.
Scott, what plastic company do you work for?
I'm gonna jump
Because I
down
know
for
you're
a
in
little while,
Connecticut
Mike.
with me.
Did you hear me, Mike?
What?
I'm gonna jump down for a little while.
All right, Ricky. Thank you, sir. We will see you later, whenever later is.
Thank you for hanging out.
Okay. Hey,
Later,
Thanks,
Ricky.
man. See you.
I might pop back up before I go to bed.
Okay, cool. Please do. Please do. We'll see you later, man.
Okay. I'll be in chat somewhere.
Okay.
Transparent aluminum. That's from Star Trek.
Yeah, right. Now, the cool thing about acrylic is that it's so much lighter. So, when you're building bigger tanks, moving around a 150 glass tank compared to moving around a 150 acrylic tank is a total difference. I've got both, and the 150 glass is so heavy that I have to put my feet against a wall and shove it around with my back. Whereas the acrylics, Liz and I could just kind of fling them around. They're not that heavy.
Yeah, my
So-
90-gallon empty weighs 200 pounds.
Yeah.
I was able to mostly move it by myself, where basically my wife would just like hold on to a corner and pivot it for me, but not actually have to lift it.
Yeah.
Probably a very unsafe thing to do, and I would have been really, really upset if it broke, and
Yep.
I would have had nobody to blame but me.
Yep. Well, Liz and I power tanks around all the time. We do. Like she is a monster. We went to pick up a 125 gallon glass a few months ago, and it was sitting out in the back of this guy's house, and there were some construction guys there that were working on his house. And Liz and I walked up to grab this tank, and they were like, "No, you can't do that," like telling her no. And I'm like, "I'm telling you, dude, she'll do just fine." But anyway, one of the guys was like, I'll do it. And he stepped into it on the other end of it. We carried it out to the truck together, and I was so afraid he was going to drop it. Like he just the whole way, and he's just like flopping and just looks like it's going to come down at any moment. And I so wish Liz had been on the other end of it, because she does this with me all the time. We carry 150 gallon tanks around like they're nothing, and yeah, I don't know. They are
Have you
heavy.
ever seen the clip whenever Corey from Aquarium Co-op was moving his 800 out of his old house, and they were loading it to the back
No,
of
I
the truck?
never-
And
I
I think
didn't
they
see
had
that.
like 8 people on it, but just very briefly, somebody lost their footing, and it looked like a freaking a broken ankle or something was about to happen, but then they
Right.
regained it.
Oh, that's lucky. Joseph,
What up, Joe?
what's up, man?
Hey, sir. How you doing?
We have not seen you in a very long time, sir. How's things?
It's been a while. I'm doing well.
Hanging in there?
Definitely keep myself busy.
Good, man. Good. Yeah, busy's always good. No doubt about that. Freaking. Of course, sometimes it would be nice if we weren't quite as busy as we are, but Yeah, I know, right? But it's good to see you, brother.
Nice to see you too. I appreciate having me on. I'll share you out on Instagram if you want me to.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So we're freaking we're having one of those life turns, man. You know how sometimes a sledgehammer comes along and just pounds you into the freaking ground for a couple of months, and then hopefully you pull your ass up out of it. That's where we are right now, but we'll get up out of it.
Yeah, I've been going through some struggles of my own, so.
Yeah, man, I get that.
I
get that. Man, my son carried a 400-gallon acrylic into the house on his back.
Wow.
No shit. Now, I mean, he's a monster. He is a monster of a human being. So, so it would be surprising if it were anybody else. But Dylan literally took this 400-gallon acrylic tank on his back, and it's a 8-foot long tank too. So I mean, it's not like we're talking about this thing being a little. It's a 400-gallon, 8-foot long tank. He's got it laid over his back, and he's carrying it through the doorway, it's not tall enough to go through, so it has to be tipped sideways. And he carried that thing in on his back, and man, we managed to set it down. That was a thing. That was a thing. Ooh, yeah, 675 is nice.
So the other thing about acrylic, though, is I'm kind of a bull in a china shop, and I just know that I'm gonna scratch it.
You probably are, but buffing scratches out of acrylic is possible, whereas buffing scratches out of glass is damn near impossible. So, I've got scratches in glass tanks all over the freaking place because I'm kind of the same way. I bump into stuff.
That is true. I've got little nicks and stuff on glass that I know they're there. They drive me mad. I can't do anything about them, and I'm sure nobody else notices them, but I just zero in on it every time.
Yep. The acrylic tanks, you can just tear them down, take it outside. There's a 4-step process. It's these liquids and stuff that you use with a buffer. Take it right out, make them shine beautiful and pretty again.
That's kind of a pain in the ass, though.
It is a pain in the ass, but it's better than having scratches, right?
Yeah. I was just trying to buff it right where it is.
Audra, here is the link, ma'am. Thank you so much. If it will let me paste it. There it is. Yep.
What's the number now? Where are we at?
Oh yeah, what are we up to?
Oh, I don't honestly know, I have not managed to look. We are up to refresh. And I don't know about T-shirts because that's on Rocco's side. So we were up to $455, which is super, super, super freaking helpful.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah. I like how it tells you the percent. So that's
right. Yeah. Which is I don't like looking at that percent, but but yeah. It'll get there. So yeah, I mean, I really like acrylic tanks. Oh, T-shirt link. Where's the T-shirt link? Wait.
Yeah,
you can torch out some fine scratches, some light scratches. You can just torch them right out.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
If you're good with a torch, if you sit there and just let it bubble up and burn through it and zone out, you're gonna mess it up. And just because that's how you polish the edges of them anyway. Is with a torch. So
right.
I do like to set things on fire. That's my
yeah, we all do. All of us remember when we were little kids or young boys, we used to go out and just burn stuff out in the backyard.
Yeah.
Melt our GI Joes. Look at them.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about doing it with a torch, but absolutely, that's a great idea. I tell you what is weird,
especially for fine scratches.
This acrylic I have behind me right here has got these little stress fractures in it, though, that I'm not sure where they came from. I thought they were scratches.
It's drying out.
But
it did sunlight. Sunlight hit it at one time.
Yeah, it does get some sunlight in the morning.
Yeah, sunlight will cause. It's an oil product, Plexi.
Right. Yeah.
So eventually it'll dry out, and you'll see that when the first way you know your thing got hit with sunlight is it's really hard to peel the backing paper off. If you ever get one of them sheets and you know it's really hard to peel off, it should come right off.
Right.
But if it stays, that means it got hit by sunlight. And sunlight even screws your Lexan.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people use acrylic tanks for tarantula enclosures.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, acrylic tanks have a lot of really good uses. They're light. They're easy to be, get scratches out of. The only problem is that they are easy to scratch, and you can.
Yeah.
The worst part is you can get those little micro scratches, and if you get those like everywhere, you really have to break the whole thing down, get out there with the buffer, and completely buff the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like Joe was saying though, if you want to build an acrylic tank for a non-aquatic animal,
well, yeah, thin. You can use the thin acrylic, and
it doesn't have to be big.
There's so many options.
Yeah.
So Bob said he has acrylic tank 2 years, no scratches. I feel like Bob's household is arranged in a very different way than mine.
Yeah.
I envision Bob's house being like immaculate.
A lot of the scratches depend on what your substrate is.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true too. Yeah.
If you got a gravel substrate, you're never going to scratch it. But if you're going to do the thing and you got the sand,
or crushed coral,
Yeah, exactly.
Aragonite.
I do like my mag floats and other little magnet scrapers.
I love those things.
Most of them come with like a plastic guard or something for acrylic.
Yeah. I have one on here, and it has not, as of yet, scratched it at all. But I know there may come a point where I have to take this thing down and take the buff stuff to it, and whatever. Maybe after we've moved, because it won't be set up yet. That's But
only we noticed that though. We're the only ones that noticed that. Everybody else goes, "Oh, what a beautiful tank!"
Right,
and
right.
We're looking at that one little scratch that we noticed in the corner.
Exactly.
I hope they don't see that. Nobody else cares. The fish don't care. You think the fish care there's a scratch on the freaking glass? They don't care. Oh, imagine they're all sitting in the corner. We're not going to eat because there's a scratch in the glass.
Yeah. That's what cropping is for in editing.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Hold on, guys. We have to do a thing. Wait. Brand and
Crash this time.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hope not. That would suck. There it is. And we just got a donation from Audra Meyer. Audra, thank you so freaking much. We are up to 555 now and 1.39%. Audra, thank you so much. Awesome.
Fish lives matter.
Fish lives matter. That's still one of my favorite sayings. I like it. It makes me happy.
Depending on what state you're in.
Yeah, well, there's that. I mean, listen, we're in Florida, and God knows there's an awful lot of people who would prefer to throw the fish in a skillet and then see them saved. But we're not having that. Not around here. Fish are friends, not food. Well, I guess it depends on the fish. But.
No, it depends on the fish.
Yeah.
The ones that bite my hook. That's the food ones.
Oh, Joseph, what kind of fish do you have back there?
So I have a triggerfish, natural triggerfish. I have a purple tang. I have a coral beauty, a clownfish, and a neon dotty back.
Awesome.
Waterly wrasse. And a Banggai cardinal fish.
Oh, cool. Very cool. Yep. Yeah, I like our saltwater tanks. We don't have a lot of fish in our saltwater tanks. We've got a few here and there, but the clownfish are some of my favorite fish in the rescue. They are the cutest, sweetest little buggers, and they're friendly, and they come to the top, and they're like, "Hi, how you doing?" And
I love.
Thank you so much, Audra. Yeah, the saltwater fish are beautiful. They are. They're full of colors. They're some of them are really friendly. We've got a French angel that's as big as your hand that we call Sweet Face, who as soon as we walk in is just instantly at the glass going, "Hey, how you doing?" And it doesn't even matter if it's not feeding time. It's just always up to the glass, being friendly.
What kind of angel is it?
It's a French angel, the black and yellows.
Angel. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also have an orange-tailed damsel and a velvet damsel too.
Do you? Yeah. We got the I forget what it actually is, but we call it Braveheart. It's a damsel. It's a really big damsel with the yellow stripe and the black over the eye, and I don't know if you know what they are, but that guy's really cool. And then there's a Tahitian puffer that actually swims back and forth with my wife whenever she comes into the. Yeah. Wow. Saltwater fish are freaking cool. And then when you can get a couple of the soft corals in there too, man, like we've got some bubble tip anemone that I just think are the coolest freaking creatures. They're
bubble tip anemone are awesome. Yeah, soft coral without because the hard coral are the stony skeletons.
Yeah.
Which are calcium carbonate. So yeah, that's what makes them the hard coral.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really awesome the kind of animals you can get with them when it comes to saltwater.
It is, man. It is. I am not really good with the hard corals. Like there's too much chemistry involved, and I don't have time to put up with it. So, but the soft corals, they do fine. You know, as long as you keep levels of the food they want to eat in there, they do great. The hard corals, though, they're just way too much freaking work. And I wish they weren't, because I really would like to keep some of them. I think they're amazing animals, but I just don't. It's just not for me.
Yeah.
I've killed a couple of them, and I don't want to try again. So,
which the anemones are technically not coral, but they're in the same phylum than they're in as like the jellies.
Yeah.
People call them jellyfish, but yeah, jellies. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like them, man. The African trees. I don't know what else name there is for them, but those things are really cool too. And then we've got a couple. I don't know. We've got a couple of really wonky soft core. Like we have a tree that's not like the regular African trees. You know those things. It literally looks like a tree, but these once the lights are on and the day has gone on a little bit, it all comes out of the stick and turns into this living creature. I mean, when you look at it normally, it's just a white stick, just kind of looks like a dead tree. And then once the lights are up and everything, stuff comes out of it, and it's I don't know. I think they're freaking cool as hell.
Yeah.
They really do. And some mushrooms and some other stuff that does okay. I don't know. Those things are freaking cool.
It's really cool how the algae has the photosynthetic behavior inside of their cell walls, to support their life. You know, through photosynthesis, which is really cool. So.
They're just super cool animals, and like I would delve deeper into saltwater if we were in a rescue. You know, being in a rescue, we get more freshwater fish than we do saltwater fish. So we get saltwater fish too sometimes. But I really, if we didn't have so much other work to do, I would delve very heavily into just doing some really cool saltwater tanks.
While you're in Florida, do you ever get dolphin fish?
Have never gotten a dolphin fish, though. I have had some opportunities. Okay, so when I say we've never gotten them from the rescue. I have actually caught dolphin fish. I have caught mahi out in the water back in the days, and these days, if I caught one, I'm pretty sure I'd bring it home and put it in an aquarium. But back then they were food. So what are you doing over there, Steven?
Camera was falling.
Well, I think I'm going to drop down for a little bit, Mike, and get out of this suit and cool down.
Yeah, man.
I'll see you in a few hours.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Lefty, and we will see you later, man. You have a great night.
You too.
Mike,
later.
Mike, I have to go too. I have to get up for work at 6 o'clock. And
all right, brother.
I'll drop in during the day tomorrow and see how you're doing.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Joe, Steven, good to see you guys. And I'll see you in a little while, Mike.
Okay, man.
Good luck, brother. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Good to see you, Vinny. It's so quiet. He's got so much background noise.
Right. Yeah. If I'm in the fish room, it sounds like that too. I'm actually I'm sitting in the living room right now. We've only have 5 tanks in here, so it's not quite as loud. In the fish room, you've got all the bubblers and the
thing. Like I tuned it out. I didn't even realize how much noise there was until he left.
Yeah. And that's his bedroom too. He sleeps in that, so like that's freaking loud.
Well, I turn on white noise in the bedroom for sure.
Do you?
Yeah.
Heather does too. Heather has this thing about finding rain sounds on the phone and turning rain sounds on all night.
Not rain. It's got to be like straight up white noise where there's no distinction in the sound.
Okay.
Like a fan blowing.
All right. Why not just keep a fan blowing?
Yeah, that's how I generate the white noise.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine.
And then I'll have to bring my like a speaker or Google with me anytime I go to a hotel, just so I can turn that on.
Right. Yeah, I have slept with a fan
yeah.
all of my life too. When I was a kid, I had to have a fan going, and I have never, I've never turned it off since then, I guess.
And then my wife needs the TV, but since she goes to sleep first, I just turn off the TV whenever I go to sleep, and it's fine. But I
Right.
cannot sleep with the TV on.
Yeah, I pretty much have to a lot of the time because Heather doesn't sleep. She's freaking 4 a.m. She'll still be up watching something because she's in a wheelchair. She's got broken stuff, and it hurts a lot. So
Broken stuff.
so it's hard for her to sleep, and yeah, so I've gotten used to sleeping with the TV on. But yeah, sometimes it's difficult because, like, if I have to get up, I'm not a morning person. I don't like mornings. Mornings and I are not friends. So if I have to get up before freaking 8 o'clock, I'm ready to fight. And so because I've taken on this pressure washing job recently because I needed some some money.
Yeah, some pocket money.
Yeah. I've had to get up really stupid early in the morning, which means I'm going to bed at what I consider really stupid early in the evening. And the TV will be on, and I've just learned to sleep anywhere. It doesn't matter how much noise is going on. Dogs barking, fish jumping, doesn't matter. I sleep. But of course, the problem with that is that when things go horribly, horribly awry, I'm still going to be asleep.
Yeah.
Fire.
That is how I murdered my 90-gallon with the CO2 because it kicks on before lights on, and
Right.
I am definitely asleep when lights turn on.
Right.
And several hours after that, like the light on time is for my wife whenever she wakes up.
Right.
Yeah, so the CO2 was running for like 3 hours by the time.
Oh.
It wasn't even me who woke up. My wife like walked in the room and she's like, "Wake up! There's a bunch of dead fish."
Oh man, shit. I have heard that. I have had that morning, and it's not my favorite. It is not my favorite.
Well, I mean, there's no ramp up time. You're just out of bed and you're moving.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Actually, there have been a couple of times I've been woken up in the dead middle of the night with Liz screaming, "There's a fish out of the tank," and go running in there and find an Oscar flopping around and be like, "Oh no, get back in the freaking water."
What kind of lids do you have on them?
None.
Oh,
well,
is that
back then, none. I have some now, but back then I didn't have any lids at all.
And yes,
I was gonna ask, do you have arapimas too?
I had a dream and woken up and ran into the fish room to go check.
Yep, you definitely.
I haven't had dreams of fish flopping, but after I built that 90-gallon, I definitely had dreams of water slapping the floor.
Right. Yep. Yeah. I have actually had dreams about this tank behind me going too because of the stress fractures that kind of gets in your head, and you wake up in the middle of the night. Is that tank? Oh no, it's okay.
That's kind of the first thing you learn about a moray eel is you have to have a good lid.
Yeah. Well, actually, this tank behind me is an acrylic with just holes cut in the top, and it does not have a lid, and it does have a moray. And so far, so good. But yeah, I'm getting to a point where because he most of the time he stays hidden, but he'll come out sometimes and start checking that top, and I'm like, oh, you're trying to figure that out. But because the holes are all the edges are 4 inches away from the holes, 4 or 5 inches away from the holes. So if he goes up in the corners and doesn't find a way out, he would actually have to swim in the middle and up to find the way out. And he hasn't figured that out yet, but I am afraid that at some point he might. So
how is your moray eel with smaller fish?
He lives with 7 green spotted puffers, and he's fine. But he's not that big yet either. He's about he's probably 11 inches, and he's only about quarter inch around, half inch around, maybe. He's not all that
green
big.
spotted puffers, are those brackish ones?
Yep.
Technically,
Yep, they're brackish. Yeah, and he's in brackish as well. He's a snowflake eel, moray. So he is brackish mostly.
Mike, it looks like Ian's got a rescue for you.
Ian's got a rescue for me.
Yeah, he's got a clownfish being a prick. Like, what are you gonna do with that? He's trying to fight the wrasse and the firefish.
Man, they're like that. Those clowns get seriously freaking angry sometimes. We've got
but they're in the same family as the damsels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got, so we have tomato clowns, which are just little rat bastards.
Yeah.
And we've got what do they call a farmer fish? They're technically a clown, but they're I don't know, they're black and white little guys, and they are the meanest little fish. They come out of, then they hang out like down underneath rocks, but anything swims by and they're both out just like little piranha, and then they go back under their rocks again.
Oh yeah.
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 Which type is the one that looks like Nemo?
Oscillurus clownfish.
Okay.
Yep.
What are those?
That's what I have.
Huh?
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci, yeah, those two are Da Vinci clowns, and
They
those
are
guys are
sweethearts.
amazing.
They're awesome.
Yeah.
Best little personality.
Hey, Danny.
Danny, how are you, man? Hey, I am sorry I missed your stream earlier. I meant to come up, but I was out at Walmart because we had to have supplies. Because 24 hours, got to have supplies.
Vitamin water, proteins.
So when's the stream gonna end?
Tomorrow night, 8 p.m.
Wow.
So,
all right,
either that or when we all die. Which
and you're gonna be on the whole time, Mike? Or
yeah, yeah. I'm hanging through. I'm sure I'll be really pretty by 8 tomorrow. But
I'll try to pop in again tomorrow. Then
I appreciate that. That.
Thank you so much, Joseph, for the support. You're awesome.
Yeah, man.
course.
Much appreciated. Probably a little small for a pair with other fish.
Yeah, I'm already in the comments. But yeah, I'll give you a shout on Instagram.
Man, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Mike, I think you just started following me on Instagram.
Yeah, I hardly ever use freaking Instagram. We've got an account on it, and we were posting some pictures up for a while. Liz was posting stuff up a lot.
Yeah.
But I don't know what I get way late. Like if I have more than 3 social media going on at any given time, I just lose my mind. So
yeah,
YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and I'm good. Anything else more than that, and I just don't know what to do.
got TikTok.
Yeah, Liz is managing the TikTok, and she's popping on the Instagram, and
that's all I do is Instagram, and I have a YouTube just for stuff like this, but I rarely go on YouTube. So.
Right. Yeah, this one I like because it's the first place I found where people really interact face to face, right? So, I mean, Facebook, you're throwing up stupid little posts, and that the difference between this and other social media is that other social media you can be whatever kind of an asshole you want because you're not actually talking to people.
Yep, you're just talking to whatever, like a screen with your keyboard.
Yeah, there's lots of keyboard warriors and people who just spit stuff out just to spit stuff out. You don't get that here because you're face to face. And
Instagram's pretty good too, though.
Is it? I really don't know much about
there and talk.
Yeah. I don't use it very often. I've been on it obviously, but like I don't know what it is. I think the very first time I ever got on it, I just really didn't understand it, and I just went, I don't care, and I walked away. And so now I kind of pop on it and post a picture up once in a while. But
I think that's what Instagram is. It's pictures.
Yeah,
Instagram.
Like I joined Instagram just recently, and then
Patty,
about a week I was done with that. Hey, Patty, where the hell have you been?
Pattying.
Patty.
Scooter poop.
See, Patty knows what she's doing.
You recently talked to Ohio Fish Rescue on an issue, right?
Well, not recently. I talked to Ohio Fish Rescue.
6 months ago.
About that. And I ended up getting in contact with Big Rich and having a conversation with him, and he turned out to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know that we necessarily met eye to eye on everything, but we got to a point where if we can help each other out from here, back and forth, then we certainly will. And,
well, I remember the main thing being about how you choose to actually rescue fish, whereas some people will take a fish and say they rescued it, but it's
there's a lot of, and see, this is one of the places we differ. Like, I know an awful lot of people that are looking for specific fish, and they call, they don't really call themselves a rescue it. They like to say they rescue fish.
Yeah.
But what they mean is that they really wanted a clown knife, so they found somebody who had one and they took it in because that person couldn't take care of it.
thrifty.
But I'm not
collector.
against that. I am perfectly fine with that because that fish is either going to end up in a river somewhere, or somebody's going to come along and go, "I want a clown knife." Okay, cool. So, for me, those people, I have those people, tons of people like that on our mailing list. That whenever a rescue comes through that we can't get to because it's too far away or because we're busy or whatever, I send out a mailer on the mailing list and I'm like, "Hey, this fish is available. Can somebody get to it?"
And that's probably got to be the most prolific way you adopt out fish, right? Like, I can't imagine that you have people just knocking at your door all the time, right?
We do. That's how most of our adoptions go. Is that people come over
Really?
and they pick a fish? Yeah.
I get they figure out that y'all have got an assortment of stuff, and
Yeah, well, they call us. I get Facebook messages and I get phone calls and I get people who are like, "Hey, do you have any fish?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we have fish." And they go, "What kind of fish?" And so we go through the whole list and they go, "I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, but I do want that." And then they come over and bring a bucket and we make sure that they send us photographs of the tanks that they're going to go into, so we know they're going to the right place. And really question the crap out of them to make sure they understand how to take care of that fish.
Yeah.
And then if they do, they get to take them. So
nobody interested in those feeder goldfish yet.
Oddly enough, I did get a phone call about those feeder goldfish a few weeks back. There are people that want to put them in a pond. And
boy, you think my red tail could eat them?
Yep. Yep.
Right.
I have not figured out what to do with the tilapia yet, though. We have like 90 tilapia, and I have not figured out exactly what to do with those yet. Chalupa, no, I do not have an abundance of ghost knives.
Yeah. I know a guy.
No. Listen, Jason has been doing well with his ghost knife this time. I don't know why he had so much trouble with ghost knives.
Because he got them in the same damn store, and they're obviously getting shit stock. Like,
I mean,
he gets
maybe
them home, and they're already just kind of, and they immediately get parasites. I mean, that's not just him, putting them in shit tanks. At least I assume.
No, he keeps good tanks. He keeps good clean tanks for sure. Yeah.
Oh, you see what Danny put?
I didn't see it, but yeah, I mean, going through that would.
Yeah, I mean, but he went back and he got his refund or store credit,
right?
And then he tried to order some from Live Aquaria. I think they sent him like the youngest that he had bought so far, and they died off one by one.
Oh my god! Ours do great. We've got two of them in a 20-gallon right now. They started off about that big, about that big, and one of them is now about that big, and the other one is still about that big. But he did come a month later. But the bigger one sucks up all the food in that tank, right? His name is literally Hoover because he's just a freaking vacuum.
The other one doesn't have a name.
The other one is what did you name the other one? Hoover and the other vacuum company. Yes, you did.
Eureka?
Oh, Kirby, right? She named him Kirby. But Hoover just demolishes everything. If there's food in that tank, it is gone, and everybody else just kind of has to fight for it, I guess. But Kirby has not gotten as big as fast as he is because he can't get as much food as Hoover. Hoover just wipes the stuff out, and I overfeed the hell out of that tank. That's why I keep there's like 6 mystery snails in there too. Because I do overfeed. They're huge. Oh yeah, they're all the mystery snails are like that big around. Because I overfeed the crap out of that tank so that Kirby can get some food, and the mystery snails, suck up all the stuff that goes between the rocks and stuff. So, but yeah, they're cool. I really like ghost knives.
Yeah. Do you have any tang?
Do we have any? No, do we have a tang? I think there is a tang in that saltwater tank in there.
No, that is one thing we do not have is a tang.
We don't have a tang in there.
No, we
okay.
don't.
All right. I guess not.
Do you have triggerfish or
okay. So we had a Niger trigger that was freaking amazing. And he was a little speed demon, ran all back and forth, and he was just super cool. And he had grown from about that big to about that big, and he was just the coolest freaking fish. And one morning I found him on top of the tank.
Oh.
He had managed to find his way through a little hole and jumped up and landed on top of the acrylic and could not find his way back in.
It was
It was
What do you
horrible.
think of the Niger triggerfish? Like, you think they're one of the most beautiful fish? Or?
They are the
I love
coolest
them.
freaking fish. I like their shape is amazing. The way
look
they
that
swim
up.
is amazing. The color is really cool as they grow older. Like the French angel is actually really pretty when it's young and kind of fades out as it gets older. The Niger trigger, though, on the other hand, actually gets more vibrant as it gets older.
God, it looks like a cartoon.
They are cool fish.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a Niger triggerfish.
Yeah, I love those.
I don't know if you want to zoom in on it. I don't know if
Love to see them, yeah.
Oh wait, let me look at the price. I bet it's outrageous.
right there.
Oh no, it's $70. I mean, that's kind of
Yeah, they're
what you expect.
cool. They're such cool fish. The other thing is that they are rock huggers too. They will get up in a rock. I've heard horror stories. They will get up in a rock and they will paste themselves to it. And people, I was talking. Who was I talking? I was talking to somebody last week that had a Niger trigger that had gotten itself stuck in a crevice in a rock while he was cleaning the tank. He had moved everything out of the tank. He took the rocks out of the tank and put them in buckets. He washed the freaking rocks.
Yeah.
And when he put it back in the tank, the trigger fell out of the interior of this rock. Somehow had managed to stay up in there and was okay. And I was like, all right.
I had that happen with the zebra loach before.
Yeah, they do that too.
They're funny, but the triggerfish they'll eat shrimp, but they won't eat crabs. Like I have 2 crabs in there.
Yeah.
And the triggerfish won't mess with the crabs, which is cool.
I'm actually kind of surprised at that. They have a beak that's built specifically for that kind of thing. They pick at coral and stuff too.
Yeah, if you look at a triggerfish up close, like their teeth are just huge.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I think they have them. I think they grow the lips too.
Do they?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Oh,
I don't know. They're cool, man. I really like those fish. The way they move is what interests me about them. You know, the fin on top, fin on bottom thing, and the
they was similar to a puffer fish.
Yeah, well, or like a ray. Actually, I mean, they're kind of like a straight up and down ray, and they just they're just cool. They're really cool.
Also, a file fish. They're similar to a file fish, which is really cool too.
Right? Yeah, I don't have any file fish.
Oh, you don't have file fish they're neat.
Yeah, I really like saltwater fish, but the price on them is ridiculous, and we don't really get many saltwater rescues. We do occasionally get saltwater rescues because people, are doing, but most people who have saltwater tanks have got them managed in such a way that no matter what happens, they know what they're doing with them.
Yeah, it's like this tank behind me is over $2,000 easily.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
And every time I mention that, people are like, "No, all you need is salt and water." And like, that's not how I keep a tank. That's not how I keep a tank.
You can't have a tang or an angelfish.
Yeah, my saltwater tanks have not cost all that much, simply because the tanks themselves were donated, and I don't use reef salt, so I use Sun Naturals solar crystals, which oddly, so I did a lot of research on this before I moved on to them, because I was actually going and getting these $45 5-gallon buckets of salt, and it was ridiculous. So I started doing some real research, and I actually called the corporate offices of Sun Naturals, and their salt is taken off the exact same beach that the what's that? Well, yeah, it's a specific brand of marine salt. Anyway, it's literally taken off of the same beach on the same island. So it's the exact same salt. And the only difference is they don't do any mineral additives to it. So you kind of have to do that yourself if you're using it. But that stuff is $19 for a 50-pound bag. So yeah.
Instant Ocean, is that what it is?
Instant Ocean. Yeah. Instant Ocean. Yeah. But the Sun Naturals, it's a water softener, or they sell it as a water softener salt. And the problem with it is that each brick of salt is about that big. It's not, super fine shaved like the ocean salt. But so you have to bang the hell out of it. You just smack it with a hammer and then throw it in there and let it agitate for a long time. And it goes just fine.
I mean, I let my salt mix for at least an hour before I put it in there.
Yeah, I throw it in buckets, and I throw a power head in there, and I just let it go until it's totally smooth.
Power head works. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. This is the salt I use.
Welcome back, Skipper.
But yeah,
Welcome back, Skipper.
And Chris, or was it or no, Instant Ocean. I'm still using that.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is decent price, but yeah, I use the power head.
Yeah.
Obviously, to mix the salt.
Yeah, I just couldn't see spending $50 on a 5-gallon bucket, so I had to go find a solution. And that Sun Naturals, there are other ones too that people, some people are like, you can use the Morton water softener salt, but I don't trust it because I feel like there's probably additives in it. They don't say that it's 99.999% additive free or salt. So the Sun Naturals does. And
do you always go for a 1 in 24,000ths for salinity?
Oh no, 1.024.
Yeah, well, yeah, 1 24,000.
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. 1.024, 1.025, right around in there.
Okay, yeah.
None of this is making a case for me to ever get a saltwater tank. I mean, I'm so used to just connecting my Python to the tap, and just letting it go.
Yeah.
Put a little prime in there.
There's only there's only one more step, and that is you just put it in a bucket first, and then let it mix for a while.
Yeah. The one step where it's not completely easy and streamlined, and you have to have buckets.
I get it. I mean,
but plus, I've got phosphates in my water, and I heard that's kind of a problem too.
Well, I've got an RO filter too, so all of my water comes out of the RO filter.
Another extra step.
I know. I get you.
It really is different though, going from fresh to salt. Like it really is a step. Because you have to learn the fish first of all.
Yeah.
Like you learn a tang will occupy the entire tank. Like a tank needs 125 gallons.
Yeah.
Water, which is the same size as an African cichlid.
Right.
An African cichlid will survive in a 55-gallon tank. So it's like it does take a lot of research before you start doing salt water.
It does,
in my opinion.
I mean, knowing me, 6 months in, I'll have spent $1,000 on frags, and I still wouldn't know what I was doing. That's how I learned how to do planted tanks, and I have to have like end-to-end planted tanks. And I know I'd have to do the same thing with saltwater. I couldn't just have a glass box and fish.
Wait, Danny, you're not a mod. Let me fix that for you, buddy. Hold on.
And I love coral, but I love parrotfish, so I really can't have coral.
Right. Yep. That's absolutely right.
So, and parrotfish are just amazing fish. Like,
there'd have to be a fish that I was like completely enamored with to even consider going to saltwater. Like I would do it for a puffer, except they're perfectly good freshwater puffers.
Yeah, there are. That's true.
Well, but what about the Valentini puffer? Like, the Valentini puffer is one of my favorite fish in the world.
I don't even know what the hell that is. You're probably about to like destroy my world. Let's see.
It's a beautiful saltwater puffer. Dog face. Have you heard of the dog face puffer?
Yeah.
God, I love dog face puffers. My wife will kill for a dog face puffer if it whenever comes along. So
my wife loves them too. Yeah.
Okay, Danny, say something. You have the blue power now, buddy.
Danny Wesh, is that the same one that has the tarantulas?
Does Danny have tarantulas? He might. I don't know the answer to that.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been on YouTube.
You still have tarantulas, don't you?
I have two. I have a Goliath breeder and I have an Arizona blonde.
Right.
The Goliath breeder is like literally the size of my hand right now.
Yeah.
So.
You know what's funny is that tarantulas don't freak me out. Like freaking wood spiders freak me the hell out. I don't like freaking huntsman spiders at all. They terrify me.
Huntsman spider, wolf spiders. Yeah. Yes, those are very dangerous spiders.
Yeah.
Now, are pet tarantulas like devenomized or whatever they do to them?
No, tarantulas, they have venom.
Okay, so this is a regular old biting tarantula you're keeping there?
They bite really hard. Bob says he has a Valentini, which is cool.
Danny says no more tarantulas, bad cricket. It got poisoned by a cricket?
I don't know, but I just wanted to go get crickets today, and they're not available because apparently it's too hot to transport the crickets.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I had to feed my snake. I fed my snake, but I couldn't feed my tarantulas. So
Well, can't you just go outside and grab a freaking cricket from somewhere?
Yeah, actually, I think I might do that tomorrow.
Right. I feel like if I had spiders, I'm sure I would be feeding them out of my yard. Certain of it.
Yeah,
Rather than catching
yeah, I think I should start doing that more.
Without their venom, they can't eat. Well, okay. Well, then I guess they should probably keep their venom.
The thing is, like, the crickets are so cheap. It's like I shouldn't go out there and catch them because they're only usually $1.08. They
Right.
get money.
Right. I get that. I don't know. I feel like I'm in Florida, so crickets are not only plentiful but irritating. So for me, I'm like, dude, shut up. meet
How
Mr.
big are
Spider.
your centipedes there?
I don't really see a lot of centipedes. I do see these millipedes that are like, you know what a roly-poly is?
Yeah.
These things look like really long freaking roly-polies. They're
Oh,
like
yeah, I love
5-inch long roly-polies. They're
Yeah.
cool freaking things, but sometimes they come in the house, and I don't like them in the house. But
nope,
they're not bad as long as you don't eat them.
Well, I wasn't going to eat them.
The centipedes are worse.
But I can imagine if I had a tarantula, he might eat them.
Oh, it depends because a lot of tarantulas won't eat millipedes because millipedes are poisonous. And
Really?
Kill the tarantulas.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I did not know that. I had a buddy who kept a tarantula for a lot of years, and it used to just crawl around his freaking room all the time. And we got used to it because it was, just kind of hung out. But I don't feel that way about like wild spiders. Like that one was friendly.
Wake up with it in your mouth or something?
I did
not get
ever
my tarantula to put here, but she's been really mean.
She's been really mean.
One, I can bring my snake out because he's out.
Is he going to be really mean or?
No, he's really cool.
Oh, okay.
To help your fundraiser.
When you say your tarantula has been really mean, do you mean that he bites you frequently, or?
Well, the bigger one I've never handled because she will literally kick her hairs at me, put her pedipalps up, and try to bite me strictly. Basically hiss at me.
Okay.
The little one used to be really nice, and then yeah, it was a few days after my mom passed away. Actually, I held my tarantula. The smaller one, she bit the heck out of me. And I was like,
when she bites the heck out of you, do you have to go to the hospital for get treated for spider poison or?
No, I died and they had to resuscitate me. No, I'm just kidding. No, the little one I was fine. It wasn't that bad. If the bigger one, the Goliath breeder, if she bites me, I might have to go to the hospiel.
Okay.
But it's still not that bad, it's a Goliath breeder.
Just a hospital visit. What the hell?
Your arm melts off, but other than that,
see, that's another thing I have with issue I have about salt water is that there's so much of it that just wants to hurt you, like everything in salt water. Everything stings and bites and injects and stabs.
We do have bristle worms that you don't want to touch. Those buggers will sting the hell out of you. But everything else seems to be okay. Like I've touched the anemone and not been tagged.
I mean, a freaking clownfish will come bite you too. I mean,
oh man, my clownfish bit me.
Yeah, I've
been
bit by all the saltwater fish, and none of them have caused me any damage. They just nibble on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got bit by Tang too. So.
Look at that pretty boy.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Although I do love a puffer, I know they can bite.
Yeah, I think if you get tagged by a puffer, you're gonna feel it. But I've got grunts that are wild caught that bite me every single time I feed them. But it's just like getting it doesn't hurt. It's just kind of like getting nipped at you. I guess I don't.
You guys like boxfish?
What's a boxfish?
Boxfish? Oh, they're amazing. They're similar to puffer fish.
Really?
But they're amazing fish.
I don't know what the hell a boxfish is. Now I have to look this up.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Making me Google shit.
They are amazing.
But yeah, here's a snake.
Oh, check that guy out.
Yeah, he's 4 feet long now.
What's your snake's name, Joseph?
King Leonidas.
King Leonidas. Nice.
Yeah, I always do Greek names.
That's great.
So
Now,
wait, a
a
boxfish
bite
isn't
from
the puffer
him.
fish?
No, they're not, but they're closely related, just like Niger or triggerfish. I'll say triggerfish, because triggerfish are pretty closely
Oh, they-
related to puffer fish.
Okay. Boxfish looks like a puffer to me, but look at
Yeah.
the colors on these guys. Wow.
They're amazing. They're amazing fish.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I want one.
They are super cool.
Oh yeah. And like I told you, the filefish are similar to triggerfish as well. They have the same fins, pretty much.
Oh, fish.
Yeah, filefish are awesome.
Oh yeah. Okay. So filefish I'm familiar with. Yes.
Yeah, you're familiar with them. There's a lot of different species that I wasn't.
They
familiar
are
with.
cool. Yeah. Look at these guys. Some of these are super cool. Ooh, some of them are creepy looking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which they are chordates, which all fish are chordates, which we are chordates, which means we have a spine.
Right.
There are severe reports of severe poisoning in humans who attempted to eat cooked boxfish. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
He is gorgeous.
He is pretty. We had snakes for a while. We had
you did?
ball python and Ka, who was super freaking cool.
Yeah, I love. Well, you guys are in Florida too.
Yeah, the snakes are easy to come by. Yeah, snakes are definitely easy to come by.
Has he
I
ever
love,
bitten you?
I love king snakes.
I like king snakes too.
I love boa constrictors and anacondas, which I'll get an anaconda soon. So.
Yeah, we could actually, like they would actually pay us to go catch ball pythons out here.
I think it's more Burmese.
Yeah, Burmese pythons.
Articulated and rock pythons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
they will pay.
Go there.
But they want you to kill them is the problem. They don't want you to. If you don't kill it, you don't get paid. Which
I don't want to kill them. They're too beautiful.
Yeah. My poor puppy is looking at me like, "Are you guys ever going to go to bed tonight, pal? I got news for you. Nope. You're just going to have to sack out and be used to it."
Yeah, you said what, tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'm sure I will find my way to a pillow.
You're doing a fundraiser, right?
Yeah. We're trying to do so. So what happened is, and you probably weren't here for the story, which I'll tell it again. So a family member sold our house out from underneath us. Called us, gave us about 30 days notice that he was selling our house, and then sold it. So we ended up, the rescue, the house, everything gone. And I had a row with him, and he had promised to put some money in our pocket, and that, at least we'd come out of it with enough money to move and enough money to get some stuff together. And then he reneged on that. So we ended up with basically nothing. So we're trying to find a way out of that hole so that we have somewhere to go, because we can't rent somewhere. I don't know how you rent when you've got 3,000 gallons of water and 4 dogs and a wife in a wheelchair. So so we've got to find a piece of property and move a mobile home onto it, and that'll be a good start. And then from there we'll build on that. But
I was explaining to my wife, I was like, he's got thousands of gallons of water he's gonna move.
I do. And the moving, it doesn't scare me. We basically, being a rescue, what we do is move fish all the time. We're going to somebody's house and we're getting whatever fish is there, and we're transporting them and putting them in a safe place and getting them where they need to be and setting them up. So the moving part doesn't really faze me, other than the fact that the tanks are heavy and it's going to be some.
The only one I'm nervous is big puppy.
Yeah.
How are you going to move them? Are you going to put them in plastic bins, or are you gonna,
the logo? We use these 40-gallon bins for most of our moves, and we fill them up.
Have to design something big
for big puppy. Yeah, well, the crate will be fine for that. But we use these 40-gallon bins, and we fill them up with RO water, and we take them with the lids on them. And when we get there, we kind of acclimate their fish over to the bins, and and we go. And so yeah, it's usually pretty easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, big puppy who's a 3.5 foot long catfish isn't going in a 40-gallon bin. So we're gonna have to build I've got a crate, the shipping crate that we've been hanging on to. I was planning on building it into a tub for for breeding whatever, I don't know what, maybe African cichlids maybe. And so I'm gonna have to build that before we move, so Big Puppy and the clown knife can go in there.
But my spider is gonna go in a 40-gallon tank pretty soon.
Yeah. Yeah. What's it in now?
20-gallon.
Right.
Yeah, she's getting pretty big though.
Does she get fussy about the space, like trying to crawl out? And
No, she's doing pretty well right now, but she's literally like probably 9 inches long.
Wow, really?
Yeah, she's huge.
that is huge.
I've never held her.
You ever throw a bird in there to find out if she's a bird-eating spider?
No, not even a mouse. Just bugs. A lot of bugs.
A 9-inch freaking spider. Wow. 9-inch freaking spider. And I don't mind tarantulas, but 9 inches, a 9-inch spider might be enough to make me mind tarantulas.
She's a big girl.
That's bigger than your hand, man.
Yeah,
that's bigger than your hand.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't know, about 10
inches that you have right now.
The snake, though, this is a 4 foot long snake.
Well, the snake is beautiful. The spider is a little.
Yeah, I like snakes a lot. I'm not a huge fan of spiders, so like.
But has that snake ever bitten you?
Oh, this snake is awesome. I love him. He's never been anyone.
No, he's a sweetheart.
He's awesome.
Our ball python, once it got older, because it was when we got it, it was already like 10 years old, and we had it for another probably 10 years after that. So it was about 20, and it started getting really cranky and aggressive. Yeah, and like we'd take her out, and we used to hang her on the orange tree. We'd bring her outside and let her hang on the orange tree, and she'd go coil around the orange tree and hang out, and just had a good time. But it got to a point where every time I put her out there, if I tried to bring her back in again, she'd try and take my hand off, and because she didn't want to come back in, she was all comfy in her tree, and she was like, "Nope, I'm staying here." But yeah, so there, like, it got to a point where every time I brought her in, I had to fully do the, get behind her head and snatch and grab her so she wouldn't.
Oh wow, that's
yeah.
Kind of rare for a ball python. Like, it's funny because when I always loved snakes, and my dad didn't like snakes, but when I first joined the Marines, he started getting pet snakes, so he started getting boa constrictors.
Yeah,
and the boa constrictors they're a little more aggressive, I think, and he had a harder time taking care of them. Right. But I thought it was cool, he had the boa constrictors. But yeah, I never really heard of ball pythons. And then this is obviously a king snake, which he doesn't bite, but he's pretty aggressive though.
Right.
He whatever you put in there, he eats. Yeah. Right. In fact, I put a mouse in here at one point, and he killed it just for the fun of it. He never ate it.
Oh wow.
That's interesting.
That's how king snakes are.
Right.
I mean, in the wild, you do realize that this snake kills rattlesnakes.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard that.
All right.
These things destroy rattlesnakes.
Okay.
Actually,
why specifically rattlesnakes? Is it a territorial thing, or they just like to eat them?
It's a territorial thing, but these guys get pretty big as well. And rattlesnakes are a lot smaller, but rattlesnakes are very.
Welcome back, Ricky.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Ricky.
what's up, man?
Nothing much.
So
Yeah, I told you I'd jump back up before I head off to bed.
Thank you, man.
And I'm getting ready to go to bed here in about 20 minutes.
Sleep, really?
Good
You
job.
don't need sleep.
Yeah. Well, I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe.
Oh God, I worked I worked so much today. But yeah, I was telling them how if you rattlesnakes are very timid. So have you ever seen a rattlesnake feeding? Like if you see a rattlesnake in an enclosure and you put a mouse in there,
Yeah.
it'll take a long time. It'll bite it, but it'll be afraid of the mouse.
Good night, Skipper. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. See you tomorrow.
These will actually strike it and kill it immediately.
Okay.
So these are killers.
Yeah.
Rattlesnakes are very timid animals.
Okay.
Yeah, compared to him.
Right.
Compared to us, I mean, not compared, but to if they encounter us, rattlesnakes will actually be pretty timid for us.
Yeah.
But these things will just devour rattlesnakes.
Interesting.
It's an amazing thing. It really is.
I do dig snakes. We used to keep corn snakes and I tell you, and the truth of the matter is we have had every snake you can imagine probably that you can find in Florida anyway, because we've had corn snakes and we've had black racers and we've had just all sorts of freaking snakes. But
I love corn snakes because they eat corn.
Actually, I do find corn snakes in duck feed sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. No, we had a black racer that used to break into our house all the time, and one of our front window, we always left it open about 2 inches, and he liked to sunbathe on the plants in front of that window, and every now and again he would just break into the house and we'd have to go shoo him out. But he was like 5.5 foot long. He was a big, long, freaking black racer. And the way he would get himself hidden, he would always find like the darkest freaking corner and just get up underneath there. And you'd have to move all the furniture to get him out, And then as soon as you got him out of that corner, he'd be like, and right out the front door. But yeah, we chased him out. I can't tell you how many times we chased him out. 5-10 times probably over a couple of years.
You ever play some snake jazz for him?
I've never played some snake jazz for him. However, I probably should have tried that. But in Florida, there's a lot of freaking natural snakes, so you can find, you go out looking.
Hey, you guys got corals, scarlet king snakes, eastern diamondback snakes, and obviously you have pythons now.
Yeah, and freaking cottonmouths too. Those buggers are.
We got water moccasins.
Water moccasins, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, because I catch snakes all the time, and you're like, you got to go to Florida.
Good night, Skipper.
And good night. You got to catch snakes, pythons, basically, and Florida's like, I can't kill them. I love snake, but it is crazy because I've heard that they've actually found anacondas recently.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because I'm gonna get a pet anaconda soon, but that doesn't matter.
I mean, those things get 40 foot long. What are you gonna do with a 40-foot long snake?
Well, I'm not gonna get a
video.
I'm gonna get yellow anaconda.
Well, of course, you're not going to get a 40-foot long snake. It's just going to become one eventually.
No. Well, I'm going to get a yellow anaconda.
Oh, they've long since released that thing in the sewer before it gets that big.
So Pennywise can eat it.
But y'all seen the video of I don't know, I guess it was an anaconda that ambushed a freaking deer?
I did not see that.
It was just like standing at the edge of a watering hole, I guess. And then
I haven't seen about the deer. I've seen it with the jaguar or something.
Yeah, I'll have to go looking for that video. I don't know, man. We get some snakes down here that are freaking monstrous. Those all those strangling type snakes, man, just seem to do just fine here.
You guys recently had Nile crocodiles.
Had what? Oh, Nile crocodiles, yeah. But any of those things are going to do just fine in our rivers. So
your ecosystem,
they eat some alligators.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, the alligators will eat them as well.
Yeah.
So so a lot of people think it's it's going to destroy our ecosystem because they'll destroy our alligators, but the alligators will eat the snakes as well.
Yeah, they do, but the snakes are doing a really good job of making their their point of staying too, though. And they're,
Yeah.
the biggest thing about them is that they're wiping out people's pets a lot, and that's really not
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Well, you guys also have pacus in your rivers now.
Yeah, we do pacus
Or
and
canals.
yep, pacu and Oscars and clown knives and
Clown knife
just,
fish, yeah.
all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, if you name it, it's probably down there.
Yeah, yeah.
There have been very few arapaimas though. What I heard.
No, just the one that we found,
Yeah.
and that was a couple of months back. That I would not be surprised if there are more of them living somewhere, but that particular one, freaked us all out.
There've been a few arowanas though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's lots of arowanas. They make a living here pretty well.
Just catch that fish and sell them, and you're
right.
He looks like he wants to go hide in your pillow or something.
He always does.
He just wants his comfy spot.
There was a few reptiles they put a ban on, didn't they? Down there that
there's
that
lots
people
of them.
can't-
There's
that
lots of them.
people can't own. I know green iguana people down there can't own now, unless
Yeah,
you
right.
have a permit.
Yeah. Well, there's a whole man. The permit list is monstrous. So, but you can get a permit list for, or you could get a permit for most of the list, depending on what it is that you do. So, like, you don't have to get a permit for an arowana. You get a permit for endangered or invasive species fish, and that covers most of the species. Now, you do have to get a separate permit for rays. Like, we really don't like freshwater rays here. They do everything they can to keep them out of the waterways. But
What about saltwater rays?
they don't mind the saltwater rays because we have them all,
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Yeah.
freshwater rays, they don't want them.
Amazon.
I don't know if you watch Camp Cannon. He's got a permit for every turtle and that he's got.
Yeah. The turtle thing is like you don't have to get a permit for an individual turtle. You have to get a permit for those kinds of animals, not just for each individual turtle.
Yes, yeah. He made sure he was covered with everything he's got. He's got all kinds of lizards, snakes, turtles. He's got all kinds of reptiles, and he made sure he was covered with every one of them.
Yeah.
Green
We have to. I
I
mean,
30 feet. Jesus.
If we start getting any kind of grants in, we're going to have to do that for a lot of different kinds of fish because we'll end up having to keep those. So right now, the only thing that we have that's really considered an invasive species is clown knives, and they're kind of an under the radar thing because nobody cares, right? There are already so many of them out there that like nobody's going to come from the Fish and Wildlife and go, you have to get rid of your clown knife. But yeah, I mean, once you start getting grants, you have to be really, really on it.
You think it'd be like random inspections and stuff?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I mean, I know they'll come out before the permitting process is done. They'll come out and check everything and make sure that it's, hurricane safe and that sort of stuff. But
Yeah, I know they go out to Blake's Exotic Ranch and check all his, because since he's taking in exotic animals and that.
Yeah.
They go out.
Camp Cannon.
Yeah.
So yeah, we know that stuff's coming. It isn't in that place right now, but
would you be inspection ready on any ordinary day?
Right now, yeah. Nothing we have is in a position of being dangerous to hurricanes, and like I said, really the only thing we have that would be considered invasive is clown knife anyway. So, and the slider, one single slider turtle.
Goldfish are not considered invasive, since they get so freaking big. And
Yeah, that's one thing. If I moved down there, I would have to get rid of the turtles because it's against the laws to take them over state lines.
Yeah. The thing about invasive species is that once they've reached a point where the state has decided that there's not a damn thing they can do about it anymore, they drop off of the invasive species list, right? So
it's like it's native now.
They just go, well, that one's in, and there's nothing we can do about it. And clown knives will get there probably really quick because we've got them taking over whole freaking lakes these days. There's a lake down in Miami that they've actually renamed Clown Knife Lake that used to be something
That's
else
interesting.
because
So how big do clown knives get?
the one we've got right now is 26 inches.
Okay, yeah. So it's like a
Yeah,
3-footer
they get
potentially.
Yeah, they get big.
They get big.
There's a YouTuber that went fishing one day and he caught like 10 or 12 of them.
Yeah.
What about the snakes? Like how what snake do you think would be considered well, not endemic, but a species of Florida? You think it would be probably the rock python, or
I would think. The pythons have gotten to a point where they're starting to just go, and throw up their hands again on those as well. And they do still hold these yearly, snake hunts to try and get rid of as many as they can. But I really feel like it won't be but a couple of years that they just give up on them. Same thing with these geckos that came in, these South American. Or not gecko. Yeah, geckos.
Basilisk, or they're the basilisk.
I don't know. They're pink things. These little weird kind of translucent pink geckos. I don't know what they're called, but they were really up in arms about them a couple of years ago, and now they've just gone, no, they live here now.
But one thing I noticed is boa constrictors. Like there haven't been any prevalent boa constrictor species there, which I guess is good.
I don't know enough about it to talk to it, but I know that on the news I see every couple of months or so I see another boa constrictor hunt or another so
it's not the same level as pythons, obviously. So.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So because they're boa constrictors are very strong snakes. They're the strongest pound for pound snakes in the world.
Right.
So,
hey, Vanoski.
Hey, Vanoski, how are you? Yeah, Danny, they are definitely house geckos. We've got a bunch of them living inside, which I'm perfectly fine with. I like them. I think they're cool. But they have really replaced those African gray lizards that about 30 years ago were invasive and wiped out all of the green salamanders.
Is that the monitor?
No, it's I don't know what the hell they call them.
There too, right?
Yeah, but these little gray African lizards, they have a name that's all scientific-y, and I don't know what they are, but they're.
This ain't the one you're talking about, is it, Mike?
Yeah, that's what our geckos look like. Yeah,
the little pink one.
Except they're a little more pink than that, but yeah, those are those guys.
You guys also have iguanas that are invasive too.
We do have iguanas that are man. If we have invasive everything, seriously, like
just name it.
Yeah, you name it, we have it. We have invasive monkeys too. We have these freaking monkeys that have broken out of zoos and whatnot, and now are colonizing places like the Everglades, and we're all up in arms about those now too, because they weren't supposed to be here, but they're here.
Yeah, so I think ghost knives get to like 18 to 20 inch range.
Yeah, they don't get as big as the clown knives.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah, I had one. Yeah, I had one of those gecko hitch right back here. When I come back from my grandma's funeral, when I got home, over the suitcase, and he popped out. He hitched the ride back to North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
He's in the house somewhere. If the cat
Right.
hasn't found him and killed him.
Yeah, pretty much any given time I can look around and find one of them hanging out somewhere. And I like them in the house because they eat freaking bugs. So, I'm good with that. But they have really those gray lizards. We don't see them anymore at all. We used to see them like you couldn't walk outside without almost stepping on one of them. And now they are gone.
We have this geckos all over the place here.
Yeah. Yeah, now we have the geckos. We didn't have the geckos before. We had those gray lizards, which were cool. But
Where do
I
you
like.
live, Stephen?
What's that?
Where does Stephen live?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch of the blue-tailed skink around my place.
Do you? I have not seen a skink in years. We used to get them pretty frequently.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them around my place.
We get a lot of them here in Colorado. They're very small skinks.
Hey, Larry, how are you, man?
Come up,
Yeah. Hey there, Larry. Yeah, Larry be
Larry.
perfect for on your stream since he's a night owl.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He can
Especially
ride
because
us.
I'm crashing.
Are you crashing, Steven?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm getting
Steven,
ready.
a little bit.
Steven, thank you so much again for the freaking song. It is amazing. I will play it again briefly for those that haven't seen it in the middle
You're
of the
welcome.
Thank you,
night.
Stephen. and thank you for
It's
hanging
incredible.
out with us.
Yeah, man.
Oh, anytime.
Thanks so much, brother.
Yeah.
Go get some
I'll
sleep.
see-
We will see
I'll
you on the
see you
flip side.
tomorrow, Stephen.
And Stephen, tell your wife thank you too.
What'd she do?
What did she do?
Well, she let him hang out.
Oh, she put up with your shit.
Oh, she's asleep. She is asleep. I spend the evening time with her, and then she goes to bed, and then I do whatever until I crash.
Right. You got the night owl thing going on anyway, huh?
Yep, for
Yeah.
sure. And I would certainly be up a lot later if I'd gotten sleep in the last couple of days, but I'm just a little behind.
But instead, we abused your time. I got it. Yeah.
I was happy to do it. That's the thing. Like,
I
if I
was
get paid to
like-
do it, I'm don't really want to because
Right.
I feel like there's like some kind of standard that I'll never meet. But doing it for free and on a time crunch, I'm like, well, it's done. It has to be done.
And just absolutely an amazing job. Truly, just an absolutely amazing job.
You are a master.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No, and we're not blowing smoke up your ass. Seriously, it was really that good. It's freaking amazing. Like, honest to God, I would not have been surprised to see that, somewhere professionally made intentionally, and it is that good.
Yeah. Hit me up on Instagram, man. I'll give you all the shout outs.
I don't even know how to do that. Let's see, where do we do that?
Alrighty. Night. See
Night,
y'all
man.
sometime,
You have a good one.
Mid to late morning.
All right, man. Appreciate you. We'll see you later.
See you, Steven.
Bye, everybody.
See you.
So Larry wants
Snakey.
Come on up, Larry. Oh, he says he's driving.
Oh.
Well, when he's done driving, I'm sure he'll show up.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike would need somebody up there with him, right, Mike?
Hey, listen, I can talk to the wind all night. Don't worry about me. I can find stupid shit to say all damn night, and I will. I'll start singing. Of course, we'll, our viewership will drop to like 0, but still,
We might actually get banned from StreamYard.
Hi, Snakey.
I don't know about all that.
Snakey came out.
Coming up in 15 to 20.
I am really excited about our next rescue. This this pool. The fella that owned the house passed away, and he had made his pool, his regular swimming pool, into a fish pond. And
there's quite a people doing that.
Yeah.
Since they've seen Ohio Fish Rescue do it to their pool, so a lot of people's been doing that to theirs.
Yeah.
I know Paul was talking about doing it to his pool at his house.
Well, I think if I had a pool, we would certainly be doing it to ours. But anyway, so this is what happened, and so now the family has taken over it, and they want to sell the property, and so they want to convert the pool back into a pool, and they don't know what to do with the fish. So they called us this afternoon and said, "Can you come get a whole pool full of fish?" And I went, "Yeah."
Awesome, Bob.
So.
You got my tea.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, did you, Bob? Awesome. Thank you, man. Which one did you get, Bob?
I bet you I kicked it.
They kicked the shit out of Mike. Yeah.
Yay!
But so we actually have a 30-foot round above ground pool that we have not set up yet, and when we get moved and figured out, we will do that.
Okay.
I may end up having to set it up before then if we go get this this rescue, but
When are you planning to move?
we have to be out of here on October 11th or the 15th. I don't remember which one of the two.
Okay.
So we've got a couple of months, but the problem is we've got a couple of months where we have to actually find a piece of property and buy it, find a freaking house and buy it and have it moved there, and get the electric from the area moved there and get a well dug. So we have 2 months.
You're going to
all
be
of
the
that.
homeowner, right? When you move,
What's that?
you're going to be the homeowner.
Yeah, that we have to be. I
Yeah.
can't imagine anybody renting to us.
No.
I can just imagine going to somewhere that some guy who's trying to rent his home and say, well, listen, I'm going to bring 3,000 gallons of water with me.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay, right? And I'm going to bring 4 dogs. It's going to be all right. And I have to cut your doors out so my wife can make it into your bathroom. Going to be okay?
Well, think about it. If I have to move, there ain't nobody gonna let me rent a place not with 20 plus dogs.
No.
Yeah.
So, so the plan is to buy a half acre or an acre of property, which in the right places around here is actually pretty cheap. And
you live in Florida.
Yeah, and then get a mobile home, from wherever, and get it moved on there, just temporary. And then then you got the problem of, like, when you buy a piece of property that's undeveloped, you're going to have electric run to it, and you're going to have to dig a well. So
yeah, we're moving soon in May too. So
yeah,
it's gonna be hard, but yeah.
Do you know where you're moving to already, or?
Well, the same state, same city as well. So they're pretty much a couple miles within this vicinity, but.
Danny, you're absolutely right. It is basically going to be a warehouse.
But yeah, what we spend now is almost $700 a month. So I was like,
Well, I mean, we were paying the mortgage on this place. We've been paying the mortgage on this place for 18 freaking years.
Yeah, we paid
And
180,000 on this house.
180 grand into the mortgage, and still had 120 to pay off, but 180 grand has gone into it, and he just went, no, gonna sell it. Screw you.
You're gonna punch him in the face.
I can think of a lot of other things I'd like to do, but
roundhouse kick.
I mean, I can imagine a few things I'd like to do, but I also don't want to go to prison this month. So
Yeah, I definitely don't have the money for attorneys and stuff.
Well, and luckily for him too, he's also 7 states away, so it would require a trip to punch him in the face.
Where's he in Colorado?
No, he's up in Boston.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I do appreciate the thought.
I'm sure there's people up that would take care of them for you.
I know some folks, but none of that helps me, right? So all it does is gives me the opportunity of running around wondering if a cop's going to show up someday. So I work out of fear. I don't want to go to prison. But I mean, like the way they screwed us is just so, like, the house could have. All right, so long story short, he said anything over $120,000 you can have. So I went, oh great, we're going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine.
Oh, yeah, we'll have something.
Because all the other houses in this area are selling right now for $280,000, right?
Yeah.
So being over $120,000 shouldn't be tough. And it's an old house and it needs some work, but it's a duplex too, so it has rental opportunity, and we own both sides. And I mean, so $280,000 is not hard to ask. It really isn't.
No.
But anyway, instead of putting it on the market, he sent out a letter to all those buy your house quick places, and he called me one day and said, "There's going to be a buyer at your house in 15 minutes." Right?
Excuse me?
Right? No chance to paint, no chance to clean up, no chance to nothing. Just, there's going to be a buyer at your house in 15 minutes, and we're sitting here in our freaking pajamas.
Wow.
Yeah. And so these folks came in, and I still don't know what he sold it for. I'm willing to bet he sold it for well over 120,000, but he won't tell us. No. And I won't know until the appraiser's office puts it up after the sale. So, but anyway, the house should have sold for a absolute minimum of 170,000, and yeah, so
still nothing. That's
so
it's nothing compared to here. I mean, I'm looking for a house for $325,000. That's literally like It's like an entry level house,
Yeah.
Like,
Well, so is this. I mean, it's just it's an old 60-year-old duplex, and it's a little beat up, and it's not a lot of money has gone in those 60 years. So it's got a messed up roof, and it needs paint.
Well, yeah,
and,
the hurricane.
you're tax free in Florida.
what's that?
You're
No,
tax free.
No, because you pay sales tax, right? So you don't pay a monthly tax or a
state
yearly tax. But
Yeah, state
Yeah.
tax free, but
oh, you do have it. Yeah, there is an annual land tax. Yeah, that's true. Which is like $2,400. So I mean, it's not cheap, but yeah, I mean, just freaking ridiculous, man. Had we gotten some notice and been able to fix the place up so that it was saleable, and I told him, I said, look, man, I don't want you to sell my house, but I'll put the work into it. I'll put the effort into it so that it sells for a reasonable freaking price. No, there's somebody coming into your house in 15 minutes while you're in your jammies. Get an asshat.
Bob Kaler, he always receives.
Yeah, Terry's Tropical Tanks is asking.
Yeah, Terry, I've had that conversation, and I can't really, other than the fact that every time I sent him a payment, I wrote mortgage on the payment, but that doesn't prove anything. It's just my word versus him saying no, it was rent. So, oh, Larry's coming up.
Larry,
how are you, man? Good to see you, brother.
Getting out of work late.
Getting out of work late. What do you do?
I'm a home health care aide. I help a
gotcha.
disabled gentleman get into bed and clean his house and
Yep, I remember you telling me
do
that.
the dishes. And
Yep, that's a cool job.
on rare occasions, have to give him a shower. I mean, it's do what I got to do for him.
That's fantastic.
But it's only for like 2.5 hours a night.
Gotcha.
So it's not a lot of hours. It's
Right.
like 13, 14 hours a week.
That is actually kind of how we ended up where we are right now, because we took care of both my grandmother and my grand uncle before they passed. The last 10 years of our lives were spent taking care of them while my grandmother had cancer and my uncle had dementia.
Yeah, so they
And
Joseph, Ricky, how's it going?
It's going all right.
good. How are you doing, Buffalo Footy?
Doing good. I'm sorry, Mike. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're right. You're good.
Yeah, I helped take care of my aunt for the last 5 years before she passed away in 2018.
Yeah. It's a hard gig, man, especially when it's people you care about, But
I've actually known this guy for 30 some odd years. I knew him at the University of Buffalo, and he's been a friend. I mean, he used to do for our group, he used to throw the big New Year's Eve bashes at his apartment. Get 30 people hanging out together. It's he's it's something I'm more than happy to help him with.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Very cool. Very cool.
Bless your heart.
Bateson,
was
the
I
answer
here?
to that is no. We trusted our family, which is where we went wrong.
Is that Liz I hear in the background?
Yep, and Heather.
Hi, Liz. Hi, Heather.
Hi.
Yep, we're all up. We're all up. Actually, speaking of all being up, coffee wouldn't be a bad idea.
And it's my birthday.
No, I've got. Oh, happy
His
birthday.
birthday.
Yep, Liz's birthday.
Oh, it
He's
is?
old today. Yep.
39? That's cool.
Yeah, 39.
Again.
No. 38.
I sent her some beer.
47.
38.
She's 47.
38.
Jen's birthday
Danny, sir,
is
good night, brother.
a little over a week.
Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll be looking for you in the morning.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to jump off and head to bed myself.
All right, Ricky, you do so. We will see you tomorrow, man.
Stop drinking so much, Ricky.
Well, thank you for waiting until I came on. You have a
What
good
was
night.
that, Jeff?
I said,
What'd you
stop
say,
drinking so much. I'm just kidding.
Well, I done had 4 beers already.
Yeah, I am refusing to drink anything tonight because I will sap out before the right time.
Coffee, and
So,
we're gonna have chicken and waffles.
oh, chicken and waffles. Yeah.
Okay, I might pop back up later on
Okay,
in the
man.
morning.
Whenever you're ready, brother.
Oh, he's on for
Man,
on
you've been
forever.
You've been going on for 6 hours now. Holy cow!
I'm going on for 24, brother.
Really?
Yep.
Night, you guys.
Yep.
Oh well, I'll hang out for at least 3 or 4.
Cool.
If I don't piss you off enough that you kick me off.
When have you ever pissed me off, Larry?
I haven't. No, I don't.
Not once.
I joke a lot, but I never seem to really piss anybody off. Thank goodness.
No, I mean, of all the people I have had actually pissed me off on here, you are not one of them. Not once.
No.
But
Yeah, you seem really cool, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Are
Yeah, this
you
is
Italian?
Huh?
Is he Italian, Buffalo Photo?
No, I'm a nice Jewish boy from New York.
So am I, Buffalo. Like, so I didn't know this actually. Okay, so my entire life I have been told that I am an Italian. I'm Italian and German, and we bought my son a DNA test kit for a birthday because he really wanted to do it and have it for our grandkid, and he went and did it, and it turns out that I am actually about 65% Jewish, and I do have some Italian and German in there, but
Yeah, but most of
I pissed off Sean. I pissed off Sean for not pissing him off. For thinking that I'm not pissing him off, I'm pissing him off.
Oh, okay.
I did the same test. I thought I was mostly Italian, but then I found I was mostly Greek.
Yeah.
I've never done the test, but I know that my great-grandparents and great-grandparents are from all over Europe. I've got Russian, Polish, Italian, German, Galician, which isn't even a thing anymore,
Right.
Austrian.
Yeah, I mean, I have a mixed bag.
Everybody met in the New York area and got married. And
Yeah.
my great-grandmother spoke Russian, Yiddish, and English. She came off the boat at Ellis Island when she was 2 years old, and her parents taught her their language from Russia.
Okay.
She taught my grandmother Yiddish. When my mother was born, they decided let's not teach the little girl, so we could talk around her.
Okay.
So that stopped the multilingual. We were so there's no multilingual.
Well, that's crap.
Now at 103 years old, my grandmother remembers nothing of Yiddish or anything. She hasn't spoken it in like 40, 50 years.
Right.
She doesn't remember any of it. It's lucky if she remembers what she had for lunch earlier today. But at 103 years old,
yeah,
it's
my great grandmother did that too. She made it to 107.
Oh wow!
Before she died, yeah,
awesome.
And she was pretty sharp up until about 105. She actually remembered stuff and could communicate, and still was cooking dinner.
Oh, 2 years ago, Jen and I went down to visit my mom, and she took us over to visit grandma. And my grandmother is telling us about the names of people that she bought furniture with in the 1940s.
Wow.
Oh yes, Mr. So-and-so who lived down the hallway suggested we go to 56th Street in Brooklyn to talk to Mr. So-and-so. And you know that that marble and gold table that you have now, pointing to my mom, we got that from him, and she remembered the cost. It was like, oh, it was around $50 or $60. It's like, holy shit.
Right.
And then a year later, she couldn't remember if she had a grandson named Larry or not.
Yeah, that's how my uncle was.
Quick.
Yeah, my uncle was that way too.
Well, yeah,
but
we had dementia too.
Over 100 years old before it started going.
Yeah.
So it's like, wow.
Yeah.
And my granduncle made it into his 90s before it went on him.
Long term, amazing.
Yeah.
My great grandmother went into her mid 90s and started losing it when a couple of years before she passed, around 90 years old. So I come from a long lived people on the women's side. Well, my grandfather on dad's side was 90 when he passed, or 92 when he passed. So I got some time.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm exactly in the same way. My family just doesn't die. My mom is never going to die, regardless of how many times I try to kill her. She'll probably survive till the apocalypse. Just out of sheer evil. Yeah, exactly.
And we love my mom, so we want to keep her around, and we love Grandma.
Right. Yeah. Mine is a monster. The rest of my family is pretty good, but that one is not so great. And yeah, so I mean, chances are I will live damn near forever based on my family's longevity.
Maybe.
Even though
I
I've
met
tried real
Jen's-
hard to kill myself.
I met Jen's parents. Dad passed away recently, and Mom's been sick. And they're not really all that great. But I don't know about her grandparents. I'll have to ask her.
Right.
Bob
Mm.
Kaler actually shared.
Share, mom. Share would be an improvement. So speaking of the whole DNA
Can't
thing,
afford
right, so my dad was murdered when I was a year old. So and it was within family and crazy shit.
Hey, Adele.
And so anyway, we managed to, or what happened was that we moved down to Florida under a witness protection program, and like nobody from my father's side of the family knew where we were or what happened. So
Finally found the location. Okay, make that phone call.
so the DNA thing managed to match us with some folks in New York that were part of our family, and it turns out that I found all of my dad's brothers. He had 4 brothers. He was one of 5, and so I found all of them a couple of months ago, and have had some really interesting conversations with them. They had been looking for me for 45 years, 50 years.
My mom's cousin is doing the whole ancestry.com
Yep.
and going back all the generations and such, and put down that his great grandfather, my grandmother's uncle, was Jewish and but moved to California and started another family there. And one day he got an email from a woman in California going, well, I'm matching up my family with your family through this person, but you made a mistake. This person, this grandfather, is Christian. And my cousin had to correct her and go, no. He married and changed faith to be with for his wife. You people are Jewish.
Okay.
And she was all excited by that.
That is interesting. Yeah, my family is from Smithtown, Long Island, and New York, and they my great grandfather owned a furrier in New York in Smithtown.
Oh, money, yes, money.
Yeah, they did. They had a lot of freaking money back then.
You got to get some money from him for for the new house, huh?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
so
damn. Thought we got it set.
Well, you know what's really fucked up about that? So I wasn't planning on making this part of the story because it just dawned on me. So when he died, all the money that he left to the guy who just screwed me out of this house.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, he's making money off of all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adele, Mike's planning to do 24 hours. Come on up and hang out for 10 hours.
Yeah, Adele knows she is welcome up anytime she wants. She just is hanging out doing something else because she's, I don't know, not here yet.
Hey, Lori.
Come on, Adele.
Adele.
Hey, Mike, for your rescues, what's the longest you've gone? The furthest distance?
300 miles.
That's it?
300 miles.
That's cool.
Yeah, across the state from here over to the other coast, but I can't think of the name of the town. But the other town up a little.
Are you Atlantic
north.
Coast or Gulf Coast?
We're on Gulf Coast. We're on the Gulf side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pop up. Adele, pop up.
Adele says, "Shh, don't pressure me. I ain't pressuring you. You do what you want."
Come on, Rockford and Adele.
Yeah, Rockford can come up too. He was up earlier. I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared.
Wow.
He's probably playing World of Warships.
Oh, right.
I was
right.
playing that earlier.
Oh yeah, you and Rockford play together.
Not together. Just the fact that we both play it, we talk about it.
That's cool. That's cool.
But yeah, I had played it a few years ago when it first came out, and I really liked it, but I lost interest. I got
Right.
burned out.
Yeah, I get that.
So I haven't played it, and then it's made a comeback
Yeah.
recently.
Heather and I
So-
used to play this warships game, but it was submarines, and it was
Yeah, it was an underwater game. Deepalus.
Deepalus
That
is what
was
it was
cool.
called.
Yeah.
And it was an older, like flash-based game, but man, we played the hell out of that thing for a
Hey,
while.
Scott.
It was a lot of fun.
Hi, Scott.
Hi, Scott. Scott's been in and out from time to time tonight.
Rockford's on the public test server. He's trying out the new ships that they're bringing out for the public.
yeah.
In the game.
Yes, that would be hilarious. And if he was here, we would take pictures.
You know, you're absolutely right. Eric did not say goodbye or anything. He just dipped.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, he just dipped.
What costume was this?
Oh,
What I
you
missed?
missed the costumes earlier. Oh my God. You are going to want to rewind this stream.
Oh, yes, you will. Because
How far into it?
About an hour in, I think. About an hour in.
It was fantastic.
Oh,
Best
you have
stream
no idea
ever.
what you've missed. I'm telling you, it was a thing.
Thank you,
Rocco.
We had a panel we had a shark on there. We
Jenny.
had Ricky as a lady. We had Eric as
Yeah, as soon as you find the shark on panel for the first minute, that's when it gets fun.
oh gosh, what was Eric? He was the snow
Mm-hmm.
Yeti.
He was a Yeti.
He was a Yeti.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and then Rocco.
Here we go. Downtown Eric Brown. Some sort of baseball player here. What's?
Well, no, that's just his
No.
regular clothes. He was just being normal.
Is
At
that
that point.
possible?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, for Eric. Eric's normal.
Oh, there's a Lefty, lots of numbers in the shark outfit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of fast forward along from there. It gets better.
Heather showing a dog.
No, that's Liz showing a dog.
Oh, that was Liz. Okay.
Liz is my niece. Heather is my wife.
Okay. Ricky in looks like a low cut dress.
Yeah. What's up, Roundhouse?
There are some things I don't need to see here. Okay. Eric had his own shark outfit. No. What is this? That's the Yeti?
He's a Yeti. Yeah.
He's a Yeti. Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah.
they're coming out with a battleship aircraft carrier.
Battleship aircraft carrier. Do you get to fly
Okay.
planes off of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the aircraft carriers fly the ship, but they're usually in the background, away from the action. They just send the planes over.
No, we're not Mormon, Bob.
It's a
timestamp was actually about 2.5 hours that I'm seeing. Eric
Oh, is
and
that
his,
far in? Is that far in?
Yeah, and Mike, what the hell do you? I just looked up at the other screen and went, "What the hell? My, what a big nose you have!"
I was letting my inner shine out. Yeah.
Where's my?
I told you it got weird.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
Larry just shook his head and walked off.
No, I'm looking for something real quick.
Are you okay?
Oh my. Yes.
No, that was Joseph that found a beer.
I'm fine. I was looking for
Nice.
just something here. Not what I'm looking for.
I wonder what happened to Eric though. He did just drop out. Didn't say goodbye. Nothing. Just it was gone.
If it wasn't this late, I'd call him.
I can't believe.
I told Heather, I'm like, Eric just left.
When was that?
It was like he was in there for
Yeah.
it was like,
He just dipped. You didn't say nothing.
But how long ago?
He just-
like
hours.
Yeah.
It was before.
Oh,
All right. Okay. Okay.
Before my internet decided to just fall asleep.
Your internet fell asleep?
Yeah.
That's
the
fine.
whole modem.
Yeah, that's irritating.
Yeah.
Mine fell asleep the other day when I didn't pay them, and I had to.
Yeah,
feed
that
it.
could be a problem too.
I had to feed it some cash, and
Right
and then it woke back up again.
It's on auto pay.
No, mine's not. Got to be careful about that.
Yeah, I don't give anybody auto pay because never know when they're going to take something you need for something else more important.
Oh, that's happened enough times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have the important things on auto pay.
Well, yeah, the problem is that sometimes they snag you, before the electric goes through, and there isn't enough money in there for the electric, so now you're screwed. So,
Yeah.
like, I try to make sure that the things that get paid in the order of what money I have. So,
It was like PayPal or Cash App or
Yeah, well, luckily I live way below my means.
Yeah.
Like I found the cheapest damn apartment I could find.
Well, I used to live way below my means, but my means went low. So,
Yeah. We went from making $100 per hour. Very, very a lot less.
What is S saying the Yamato for?
Huh? Oh, I don't know.
Why is S bringing up the Yamato?
I don't know. S, why are you bringing up the Yamato? What is happening over there, Larry? I have a feeling this is going to be amazing, but it hasn't happened yet.
No, it's not all that amazing. I was just gonna bring on my
Okay, yep, that's amazing.
the orange mohawk.
I like it. I don't know why you have an orange mohawk hanging around, but I am.
This with the long hair here.
Oh wow!
This is the wig I wear whenever I go to the Buffalo Bandits, the pro lacrosse team here in Buffalo.
You go watch lacrosse?
Pro lacrosse, indoor box lacrosse. It's
Really?
absolutely amazing stuff.
I mean, I've watched
So much
lacrosse,
fun.
but I didn't really realize that spectators actually went to that sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
That seems like too much excitement for me.
It sells out the arenas in a lot of. There's only 9 teams.
Okay.
Across country, and Canada. A lot
Lori.
of the players are Canadian.
Lori, thank you so much for hanging with us through all of this. I really appreciate you. You've been working your ass off, and I appreciate you so much.
We're losing Lori now.
No.
S.
Oh,
I
just
said
thinking.
a battleship carrier.
I wear black makeup down the center and orange on the sides to continue opposite the mohawk.
Okay.
Orange and black tie-dye shirt, orange and black gloves, orange and black pants, orange and black socks, orange and black shoes, or bright orange shoes. I mean, it's hard to get brighter than these things.
Wait, I have brighter than that. Wait. Hold on one second.
You have brighter?
I'd be
Hold
worried
on.
about an airplane landing on you.
Oh, no, I don't. I sold them.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was the
You'd be lit up. They'd be seeing you from a mile away.
No, I forgot we sold those shoes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Larry probably bought them.
And the orange and black underwear. I go all out.
We didn't need to know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jimmy P.
Jimmy P, thank you for hanging too, brother. Actually, all of you, Bob, everybody who's
Jimmy,
hanging
how's
with
it
us.
going?
Thank you
You
so
just-
much, you guys. Joseph.
Really appreciate you guys, and I'm sorry that you're not getting any sleep.
I've never had
I
any
rarely get sleep anyway. So.
I'm expanding the central air system.
You're what?
I'm expanding my central air system.
That's what you're doing right now?
No, I ordered the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
very simple. He cranked open the windows.
Got it. Yeah.
Awesome, Dee Dee.
No, central air system.
Oh, Dee Dee, thank
The
you.
piston air pump. It's coming
My
upstairs now.
sleep's the same since
Hey,
Afghanistan.
Dee Dee.
Shit, no, my windows haven't been open in like a week.
My windows haven't been open in like 7 years.
I do.
I've literally, well, ever since the shooting, I've had the AC on. So, well, how long ago was that?
Where's the T-shirt links? Hold on a second. The shooting? What shooting?
Oh, we had a drive-by on my street.
Okay.
That was a while ago.
Yeah,
That
I
was
mean,
several weeks ago. Yeah.
yeah, I've had the AC on since.
Yeah, in Rockford, there's always a lot of shooting in Rockford.
One, because the couple of nice days that we had, it was a pollen day, and I'm like, I'm not opening up and getting all messed up. Nope.
Well, that's crazy. Yeah, Rockford has a lot of shooting. Chicago has a lot of shooting. Elgin.
Well, I'm glad you're okay around here.
I kicked the shit out of Mike.
Jimmy P forever. Like that is our normal, our website. So, but yeah, the emergency is got to be covered like in the next 2 months, or I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
But after that, we normally take donations there for like fish food and that sort of stuff.
I know it's not Florida, but I do know of a landlord that has reasonable rent and really doesn't care about how many fish tanks you have in the basement.
But you have to move to Chicago?
No, you have to move outside of Chicago in a town called Rockford.
Yeah, no. The problem with that is that it's hard to have Florida Fish Rescue in Rockford.
I mean, that would be the only problem. But I mean, because I heard you mentioning it's hard to find a landlord that'll deal with the tanks.
It is, man.
And
I mean, not just the tanks. If it were just the tanks, maybe I could find somebody that would, only charge me $500 extra to move in. But with the dogs and with Heather in a wheelchair, the problem with Heather being in a wheelchair is that door frames are not wide enough inside the house in most places.
Right. You need handicapped accessible, which is 36 inches?
Yep. Well, 36 is squeezing, right? So you really need 38.
Is it 38 for?
Yeah.
So I don't remember the ADA.
Well, depending on which state, some are 38, some are 42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So if you
so I was off by 2, 38.
if you're looking for a place to move in though, and you say to people, listen, I'm going to bring 3,000 gallons of water and 4 dogs, and I'm going to have to cut the doors out so that my wife can get around your house. They're probably not going to go, okay.
Yeah, no.
Jen's landlord said she could have a couple of fish tanks, nothing big. That was 23 fish tanks ago.
Right.
With 275s and the 180. So it's
my landlord. My original landlord said he didn't give a care at all. He used to have fish. The only rule he had was nothing over a 55 upstairs.
Right.
Without resupporting, reinforcing the floor.
Right.
That's why I put everything in the unfinished concrete basement.
Right.
Yeah, I asked the landlord about going into the basement. It's a outside access, but they've got it locked up, so we have no access. And I asked him about me putting in some bracing supports. I mean, they're like $80 at Home Depot. They're not very expensive.
Yeah.
And he said no. I'm like, why not? Make your house more secure.
Because he's storing the dead bodies down there, Larry.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, that's my joke.
There's not a dead bodies. There's actually a hole in the floor with a basket and a rope.
Yeah, you're right. Exactly. It puts lotion on its skin.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
That's
one of
a
the
joke I
problems.
like to tell. How many dead bodies does it take to change a light bulb? Well, it's not 5 because my basement is still dark.
Hey, that's
It's not
I mean,
5. How many dead bodies does it take to change a light bulb? Well, I know it's not 5 because my basement is still dark.
there used to be a mental institution place in Elgin, Illinois, and underneath it was caverns. And back in the day, like 1800s and stuff, the worst of the worst, they would just throw in the caverns and just be done with them.
Oh,
Okay, this thing's
Unbeknownst to me, I'm exploring.
a little too warm.
I was exploring in the area and I found these caverns, and then I found bodies in them.
Oh,
yeah. They didn't even. They like the caverns were like a forgotten history of this place.
so why don't you have YouTube video of this?
This was way before I even had camera, and now it's all locked down.
Gotcha.
Plus, I was kind of trespassing at the time.
Yeah, I
on
get
state
that.
property.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it's still a mental institution.
It's still a mental institution?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, all the old buildings have been ripped down, and there are new buildings. But, yeah, the food stamp Department of Human Services used to be in the same property.
Right.
So the public would be able to access it. And I went exploring one day after I got done with one of my meetings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
The Buffalo
Needless
Psych
to say, I
Center-
got in trouble for it.
The Buffalo Psych Center has moved locations to a newer building. The current existing building, which was like a 10-story high apartment building size, is being changed into a hotel. Ain't no way I'm going to be renting a room there.
Nope.
Hi, Daryl.
How are you, darling? Look at her all fresh and sparkly in the day.
I know. Look, this is just for you. Look, I've even got blue eyeshadow on.
Look
Look at that. Her hair's combed and washed and all that.
Yep, it's all sparkly daytime.
My hair is getting so freaking long right now.
Ooh,
Yeah.
holy cow.
Insane. I
Jen
can
just
continue
cut
to
her
run
hair.
through his money.
Jen just cut her hair.
How much weight? How much strain did that put on your neck? Because I'm assuming that's like a couple pounds of hair. Literally
Yeah,
a
it's
couple pounds of
probably
hair.
A good 5 kilos or so. So yeah, about 2.5, 3 pounds. I
I mean,
guess.
I would think your neck would get tired
I don't
after
know,
a
I
while.
haven't like actually weighed my hair, but yeah, that's a lot of hair. It's
Yeah,
down to my butt.
I have Heather in the
Long.
background here commenting because she has the same hair problems.
Do you know, I once read an article that they used to do, they did this with dogs. They'd make bikinis out of the dog hair. You can cut your hair and make a bikini out of it.
I've read that. There is a dog.
What?
There's a cat
Yeah.
hair bikini.
They're like designer bikinis made out of your dog hair.
Yeah.
I'm not okay with that.
So, yeah, I know it's so weird, but it actually looks really good. It's just not like I wouldn't do it.
I have
I'm really
a
not
friend
okay
with
with
hair
that.
like that. Had her head shaved, and donated it to a not-for-profit that made wigs.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
did-
mean, and it was literally like really long, like 2 feet long. The hair. Jen just had her hair cut short down to like shoulder length. It was almost down to her waist. She was
Yeah.
hating it.
Mine's down to my butt now, and I think if I did cut it, I'd probably like braid it and frame it. I don't know. I'm weird like that.
Make
Yeah,
something
it's really
artsy out of it. No, I
Yeah.
donated mine. I had hair down to my ass when I was in my 20s, and when I finally cut it off because I wanted to be respectable and get a respectable type job, I donated all that hair.
Oh, in the 70s and early 80s, I had
I
a fro.
would, but I've got too many split ends and stuff.
Respectable. What's that?
Yeah, I know, right?
I've seen her use. I've heard her use that word before.
I don't know what that word means.
Yeah,
Listen,
Joseph's
I have-
going, what the hell is respectable?
It's not in the diction. It's not in the new dictionary.
No, it's one of those words that you have to spend a couple of years pretending to be because you're young and want to make a
Society.
make a stab at stuff, and then you
I
eventually
always
figure out
do
that
stuff
was just-
wrong. See, I never did that.
No. Yeah.
like I never had that problem.
I did for a while. And
I
then
was
learned better.
respectful for maybe an hour or two, and then the meeting ended, and I went home.
That was the end of that.
I mean, most of the jobs
the end of the intervention. Yeah.
most of the jobs I did, you didn't want to be respectable.
Right.
Well,
Well,
it's kind of the opposite.
We owned a tech company for a lot of years, so we were
Oh,
going
yeah,
into
that- yeah.
Yeah, so that's it.
Yeah, I was like pipe fitter, mechanic, granite,
all,
countertop.
all fully respectable jobs, but you're right. You don't have to put on a suit and tie for them.
Yeah.
No.
Need a picture of the afro.
Oh, do you have a picture of the afro?
No.
Come on, Larry.
Oh yeah, there is somewhere.
I'm trying to think. Actually, I had a
Someone
trade
get
at one
it. Someone
point,
look up his a yearbook.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find a picture.
Oh, this should be good.
Everybody's looking for old pictures of themselves now. Trying to think where.
Oh, see, that's the thing. You'll never see an old picture of me.
I don't have an old picture of me. I have an old picture of my mom when she was like 12.
I have an old picture of my great grandfather standing in front of his, well, I guess you could say office. A 440 American steam locomotive built in like 1892.
There's my 12-year-old mum, and that was my cousin's wedding.
Wow. That's like, what, 60s? That looks 60s.
That was my Auntie Patty's 21st birthday. That's all I know. I don't know what year.
No, I'm saying the picture. That looked like a 60s
Probably
picture.
70s, yeah.
70s?
60s or 70s? I don't actually know. All it had on the back of the photo, there's another one as well, like a group photo of my mum's side of the family.
Okay, Mike, you might want to share my screen for a moment.
Oh, sure. Now that he's gone, you're going to say share your screen.
Oh, I didn't even realize he left.
Oh, not even paying attention to Mike.
I was looking for the picture.
You're Mike shit on a shingle.
Young lady.
This is, I got it,
Hey, that's all.
oh, hello.
I can't even see. Everything's frozen on my end.
I had it straightened and trimmed a little bit. This is when
hold
I
on,
was
I'm
8.
sharing.
For a split second, I was going to be like, holy crap, he went and shaved.
What happened? Really?
Wrong screen.
Wrong screen, what?
Liz was up in my seat.
Sorry?
Oh.
Hold on a sec. I gotta change that.
Oh, I just broke
Stop
a freaking light
sharing.
bulb.
Reshare, share screen. Come on, which one? Try this one. And does that get it?
Yeah, but he put your actual cam up on screen, not your share
Yeah,
screen
no,
on
I've-
screen.
Oh, your share screen? Hold on. Hold on.
That's
I
why I
think I
said
got
he
it.
put the wrong screen up.
I might have.
Oh, I just booted Larry altogether. God damn it.
Wow, and put yourself in his place.
Put myself in his place. Whoops.
And you're only
Oh,
6
dear. We're
hours
having
in.
some technical
Sorry, Larry.
difficulties.
Come back.
You sure you're not drinking?
I'm not drinking. Sorry, Larry.
Hold on a second. here.
That's okay.
Let's try
Mike,
this
you should
again.
see. You should have heard the stuff he was
Share.
talking about you while you were
Share.
gone.
Share. Picture.
All right, here it is.
See if that works.
Look at that.
This was 18. This was my high school
Rocking
yearbook.
the very badly
Italian
put in
I was
the-
almost good looking back then. Almost.
You were a good-looking man back then,
I
Larry.
think I still have that tie. Yeah, I think I still
You
have
have
that tie.
decidedly a lot more facial hair now.
Yeah.
And a
My
lot
mother
less
says
hair on
she's
top.
A lot less hair. Well, no. See, what happened was all the hair fell off of his head and onto his chin.
Hold on a minute. I got to clean up a broken light bulb.
My mother swears that she remembers when I didn't have a mustache. And I'm going, yeah, Mom, I was 13. I started getting a mustache when I was around 14, 15 years old, and I've never shaved the mustache. I've shaved the beard many times.
You've never
shaved
shaved the mo.
Never. The upper lip has never felt a razor on it.
Well, the only
I've trimmed it a lot. Obviously.
yeah, I was gonna say trimming. That's pretty much what I did,
Yeah.
and that's why I have this lovely beard that I have.
Well, you've got the long beard now. It's
Who has a long beard?
a roundhouse. A little longer than yours.
Actually, goes down there.
Mine isn't. Mine's short. I keep mine. I trim it down to a 1/2 inch, but I got to clean up the sides.
Facial hair is gross.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I think it's kind of lazy.
Talk to the hand. Oh my God, forget that.
Adele, it's nice to see you again.
Hey, Jay, how are you?
There you go.
Yeah, no, roundhouse is longer.
All right, so I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this or not, but let me try. Let's go.
What do we got
So
here?
this is a picture of Heather and I and my son Nick and his buddy Adam
Oh God, my neck braces.
when we were kind of respectable.
And Liz is the only one with short hair.
No, Liz is
Liz is not in there.
Oh, that's Heather.
Yeah, that's Heather.
Oh, okay.
My hair's up in a bun.
And that's my son Nick back
I can't see.
there.
Nick's got long hair though.
Yeah. And then his buddy Adam, who
Yeah, and mine is
on the other side there, but
yeah.
yeah, that was back when we were kind of respectable. Anyway.
Again, that R word.
And the R word.
You know, I was just thinking, Mike. Why is
That's
your
what I
wife
was
need a
smelling.
wheelchair? Because they're actually working on prosthetic Iron Man legs.
Yeah, well, you know, when those come
They've
along for
already
free,
got
we'll get them.
them.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're actually like working out the kinks to mass produce it.
Okay, well, I'm all over that when they're not, $600 billion.
$6 million. You know.
Yeah.
The $6 million.
Why not? You could be the $6 million man.
The $6 million fish rescue person.
Yeah. She's
Awesome. I will rock those legs.
Oh yeah. You'll be jumping in the pool, swimming after those fish. Just
you know
grabbing
what's
them.
interesting? The only time that I can see how tall Heather is when we're in the pool, because she can actually stand in a pool because the water. Well, yeah, I mean I have to hold her up, but she can actually stand on the bottom and stand there. And she's tall. She's tall. She's not so short. I call her shorty all the time, but
my housemate who's got cerebral palsy, I've never seen him stand straight up. He's always bent over with his crutches,
right?
Or he's in his wheelchair, and he's over 6 feet.
Right.
I'm like, I've never seen him. And he's telling me that that's his height, and I'm going, that's ridiculous. You're shorter than me. And he's going, no. When I'm laid out flat on a table, I'm measured at almost 6 feet, I think. But I'm like, I've never seen it.
Right.
Chewy's really tall.
He's got to be bent over to use the crutches.
Chewy is really tall?
Apparently, he's 6 foot something. He's tall.
Except nobody has ever seen him except for the picture of
No.
Sasquatch on the lake that time. Yep.
I'm short. I'm only like 5'8".
You just got to look for
I'm
the
5'8".
fairy guy backstage.
But my arms,
Actually,
my arms are huge. So.
We have a lot of you shorty fish keepers. Like
how's the weather down there, guys?
I'm actually getting shorter.
My arms are wider than everyone else. So
I'm actually getting shorter. I've actually shortened by about 1/2 inch now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm shrinking too. I haven't actually measured, but I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
told is normal. Yeah, I'm told it's completely normal.
That's
but
old
it's
age.
still.
What is it? Your backbone compressing finally?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah,
Something
like
I'm having a lot of.
Probably.
I'm having enough problems with my back, so I don't need it to compress and make more problems.
I think it's something to do with your bone density as you get older.
You're supposed to sleep like a bat.
Dee Dee says Chewy is 6'7".
I knew he was
6'7".
tall. Yeah.
Dang.
I couldn't remember the inches. But
That's
yeah,
ridiculously
7 is
tall.
ridiculously tall.
Yeah, I know you.
We got like
Yeah, that's a how's the weather up there type.
mhm.
Yeah. I dated a guy for a while that was about 6'7", and I'm only 5'5", so it was messed up.
That's actually my
Did he have
son.
to watch out for you when he was walking around and stuff?
Yeah, like he had to duck to come in my door.
My next door neighbors, the
You
husband
gotta watch
is
how big put my step
5'2".
on you.
Yeah, the husband is 5'2", the wife is like 5'9". It's a
Yeah.
major difference when you see them standing next to each other.
My son is 6'1", and his wife is right on 4 feet or 5 feet rather. She's tiny.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
But
I don't know. I like my personal preference is, having a taller partner. A, so that they can reach the top shelf. I don't know. I think it's more of like a security thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Never really thought about it.
Yeah, my mother's 5'3", so every time I go to visit her, I'm the tall one in the house. So. Like, oh yeah, can you get that from the shelf? I'm like, sure, and I grab her step stool, yeah, and I use that.
I've
like,
always
yeah,
got a
she couldn't have
chair
done
around here
that.
somewhere.
I used to be 5'11", give or take a half inch, but I have definitely shrunk. I mean, I'm probably more like 5'10" now.
You used to be 5'11", and then you turned 16 and went up another 4 inches, huh?
I have definitely shrunk. I like I don't know, man. Old sucks.
Just take the Viagra so you get taller.
I don't think that's how that works, brother.
Wait a second.
I don't have a problem now.
First off, I'd have to get this prescription. Lori's son
You
is
need a
6'6".
prescription for Viagra?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually.
Well, I don't know these things. I'm not a man.
I've never had a prescription of it, so.
I didn't know
Scott
you
is
needed a
6'4".
prescription.
Damn. No.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's
Thanks,
no
guys.
problem down there for me. You can look at the snake to my.
Yeah, I'm not that old, thank goodness.
You didn't get it. Had nothing to do with down there. If you take it, you get taller.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, we all
I
got
got
it.
it.
All right, guys.
Or as
On
they
that
say
note-
from the movie Airplane,
Right.
and Leon's getting larger.
Oh my God, he was so funny. He would just jump in and jump out.
Do I?
That actor. Oh, that's. I just watched the movie 2 nights ago.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious! I forgot just how funny that was.
That's the only one.
Airplane. Oh yeah, Airplane 2, not so much. Airplane 1, definitely.
Airplane 3, I think, was the one with space and Bill Shatner.
No, that was 2.
That was 2. Okay.
That was 2.
Did they make a 3?
No, it was just a 1 and a 2.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I ever saw the 2. I definitely saw the first one, but I don't think I ever saw the second one.
You're lucky.
Yeah, they're on a space shuttle to the moon.
Okay.
And they tried to do some of the same jokes and tried to add in some.
Yeah, see, like
But the first one.
You guys ever see Zombieland?
Long time ago, yeah.
Yes, I love that movie.
All right, so Zombieland, the first one, was freaking amazing. It was amazing. And then they waited 5 or 6 years or 7 years, I don't know, and put out a part 2, which was horrific. And I mean, like I almost can't watch the first one because the second one was so bad. Who just don't?
The second one of everything usually sucks compared to the first.
With Les Joseph.
No, but I mean,
Good evening, Joseph. Thank you for hanging
Hey,
out.
Craig.
good, Joseph. Have a great night, brother. But yeah, the first one was amazing. It's one of my favorite movies. Like, I laughed through every second of it. And the second one, I don't know what happened. They just imploded. It went from amazing to just horrible.
Yeah, the second.
Different
that was
director trying to make something off of the first guy's
I guess.
success.
I mean, same actors, same concept. Everything could have been great, but they just blew it. And they even made a joke about making the same jokes, and it wasn't funny. Like, it could have been funny, but they did it just so poorly that even the joke about making the same jokes again wasn't funny. And
Kevin Smith is coming out with a Clerks 3 with the
What?
same actors.
What?
Yeah, they're filming now.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they have
Rosario
the-
Dawson,
It's
Jay
like
and Silent
Bill
Bob.
and Ted.
Well, good. They'll be back at the Quickie Mart now
Yes, yes, they are.
because they reopened that at the end of the last one.
It is. It's gonna be back at the Quickie Mart.
Yeah.
Well, the beginning of the first
Uh.
one, the Quickie Mart burned down,
Yeah,
and
that's right.
at the end of the second one, they reopened it.
Right. So now they're gonna be back at the Quickie Mart.
Yeah.
I remember really enjoying the first one, and I remember not remembering much about the second one. So
My favorite Jay and Silent Bob movie is still Dogma.
oh, I love that movie.
Absolutely
I love
hilarious.
that movie. Yep, I agree.
It's
With a lot
brilliant.
I don't know. I really like Rosario Dawson dancing in Clerks too. So
Yeah.
No, Alanis Morissette as God.
Yes.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah.
But you
Hi,
had to
Kevin.
know something.
Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. You had to know something about religion to understand some of the jokes. But...
Yep.
Did you know Kevin Smith actually protested his own movie
Yes.
at
He did?
Dogma?
Why?
Yes.
He showed up. It was a spoof, and he had a sign that says, "What was it? Dogma is dog shit."
Dogma is dog shit, and his gay friend is going, "I love cock," and
They actually interviewed him.
with the
The news actually interviewed him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this movie just shouldn't be made."
There was a whole massive, they were having a massive protest outside where they were filming. So yeah, I remember
Well,
that.
the massive protest turned out to be like 6 people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
but everyone was,
it was at the premiere.
yeah.
All right. So
I
it was
do
all.
remember
It was probably all
seeing
just
it.
hype, right?
No,
What
they
was-
actually had
No, it was religious people.
a well-known religious person who was known for going around the country and protesting movies
well,
that
I'll
made
kick you
fun
then.
of religion.
I'll kick you then.
What, huh?
Oh,
Didn't you just say?
I'm on backstage.
Okay.
Did he just threaten to kick us?
No, I was talking
No.
to Heather.
Oh,
Threatened to kick Heather.
oh, okay.
Just do it on video and post it.
As long as it's not me, I'm fine.
No. They just didn't know, or they were saying they were in backstage and I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Yeah, you're
Okay,
probably
now
right.
that's
You
Liz.
muted
Wait, now that was Liz I just saw.
Zerbit.
Zerbit is Liz.
Hi,
That's
Liz. I
Liz.
don't know which. I don't see her. I see her on chat. I don't see
Yeah.
her very often. Now I
Nope,
can
that's
see her.
that's Liz, my
According
niece.
to this, it said hundreds of Catholic protesters picketed the screening of Kevin Smith's Dogma.
Yeah.
We've been going since 8 o'clock,
film
Kevin.
system.
This is our 24-hour fundraiser stream, so we'll be going from 8 o'clock.
Yeah, almost
last night
7
to 8 o'clock
hours.
tomorrow night.
Kevin should pop up. Come on, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, you're welcome to come up, man.
I'm gonna disappear for a bit anyway. I need to go and make some dinner.
Okay, Adele.
What are you
do
making?
Okay.
I hope you
I
brought
don't know
enough
yet.
for the
I can
whole
figure that out.
panel.
Hey, before you
I'll
go,
figure that out. I'll go dig some stuff out of the freezer.
before you
If you
go,
say
you come
you're in
back.
Canada, I'm blocking you.
oh Denmark.
Oh, Denmark.
Asshole.
Hey, Kevin, how are you, man?
All right. I was going live
Right, I'll be
and
back.
I turned it on and I realized you were going, so I ended it. How are you?
Yeah, Kevin, I got on. I saw you were not on, so I jumped on with Mike here. And
Yeah, we were at the baseball game.
who
Oh, yeah?
won?
What game?
Giants against A's.
Okay.
Go Brooklyn! Brooklyn Giants, yeah.
No, the San Francisco.
Oh no, that's the
Giants.
Dodgers. That's a Dodgers. Sorry.
It's the San Francisco Giants. Come on,
I was
Larry.
thinking Dodgers.
So,
Sorry.
okay, so no good teams.
No. Wasn't the Yankees? I don't want to know about it.
It wasn't the Cubs.
Forget about it. Yeah.
I just completely stopped watching baseball after the freaking when everybody was trying to get more money out of it and they had a strike and
After the 09 Yankees won, and you're like, okay, your
Yeah.
team won, and
Yeah,
you've been waiting ever since. Eh?
No, man, the whole strike
I've
thing.
never
really
been to a
pissed me
baseball
off.
game.
Is there an echo?
How many years ago was the strike?
No, I think we're okay. It was a long time ago.
No, no echo. Yeah, it was quite a while ago.
Yeah, 10, 15 years.
Hey,
I don't know.
Roundhouse.
Long enough.
Hey, what?
So I got it.
No,
but
the baseball strike.
Stupid arm, the clamp broke, so I need to get. I'm asking them for replacement.
On what?
Kevin's breaking stuff because he's not reading directions or something. How did you break the clamp? I mean, it's a clamp. You put it on a desk and you just tighten something down.
Yeah, but it kept on. The screw kept on wobbling. To tighten
So Kevin tightened it down with a hammer.
Yeah.
Hey, if it's a piece of shit product and
It's not
doesn't-
though. I mean,
or
it
they got a bad one, and then it could break.
Yeah, that happens.
I give them slack. It could
Yeah.
happen. It was probably consumer fault, but hey, you never know. It could have been product fault. He's a Giants fan. What do you want from us?
Yeah. Anyone that likes the Giant, obviously. But do you like it? Is that the one you're on now?
And
Kevin.
missing. Broke his phone too.
No,
It's an iPhone. It's an iPhone. What do you expect? Yep,
Hey,
we
Leon,
lost
go
him.
that way. Go over there.
Damn eye crap.
Go over there because we
Yeah.
are getting a little bit of an echo. But if you're over there, I don't think it's going to happen. So you can go over there. Oh, it's
pardon me.
Oh, to the left. Okay.
Oh, I think there's a Bills game this weekend. And my fantasy football league is doing our draft this Sunday.
Yeah, I usually play, but I'm not going to have time this year.
I decided that this year I'm picking number 9th out of 10 players. I am picking for my first player a kicker.
Really?
Just to screw with everybody's mind. I've been joking about it for years.
Right?
I won the first year that we played. This is like the 6th year.
Okay.
I 1 year won. Year 2, we actually purchased a trophy, and we've been putting people's names on it. And
Okay.
the winner gets to keep the trophy for a year.
Cool.
But they didn't have it until year 2. So that first year, I didn't have a trophy to show off. But my name
Gotcha.
is first on the on that trophy.
That is very cool.
But I keep joking how I'm going to pick a kicker in the first round, and everybody's going, yeah, right. And I never do.
Right.
Because you want to get a great quarterback first or the top running backs.
Yeah.
But this year I'm gonna screw with everybody's mind and
actually pick a kicker.
I'm gonna get the Buffalo Bills kicker, Tyler Bass.
That's the one you're going to pick, huh?
Yeah. He's
All right.
3rd in the league.
All right.
No, I really, really like him. So.
All right. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
I usually play 4 leagues every year, and I almost always win 2 of them.
Okay.
But I'm not playing this year. I don't have time, and I don't have the energy for it. So.
Well, last
After
year,
it,
I came in 8th place. Jen came in 3rd.
All right.
Her first year playing, she came in 3rd.
Yeah, I trade all the time. I'm
So do I.
constantly dumping
Yeah.
people and pulling in new, and I really frustrate the hell out of whoever is in the league with me because they'll drop somebody for a game because they're
And you
not
pick 'em
playing
up.
or whatever, and I grab them. Yeah, man, and I get my roster is never even like I will usually have maybe one player by the end of the season that started on my roster, but
Last year, I got Josh Allen, who was the third best at the end of the year. The year before that, excuse me, I had Patrick Mahomes, top quarterback. Is like, I came in 2 years ago. I came in like second place. I lost to the guy who had Tom Brady. Ugh.
Yeah, that'll frustrate you.
Me.
Yeah, that will frustrate you.
Not my
So tell us what's
favorite.
going on, Kevin. Is he even here, still with us anymore?
No, he popped off.
He dropped out.
He froze and popped off.
Oh, okay.
That's why Roundhouse and I were blaming the iPhone.
iPhone,
gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, he got a mic from what I understand, he got a camera and mic like mine.
Right.
Okay.
So
is that what he was saying broke? Okay.
Yeah, the clamp for the mic.
And then broke it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you ever tried tightening down that clamp with a hammer?
No, I just did it with my fingers.
Oh, okay. That's probably why that stayed.
right onto my windowsill.
Gotcha.
All right, I have to mute it for a minute.
Hi, Kevin. Welcome back.
It says echoing.
No, you're okay now.
There you go. Now you look
Out
good.
where you are, you're fine.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
Chubbs.
Chubbs.
Hey, Chubbs. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Chubbs.
And
Hi,
yes,
Kevin.
Hey, Adele. And yes, you're right. Whenever
Nope.
I seem to call
That's-
in,
Adele dropped off. You got Liz and Heather.
Yeah, it's Zerbit. It's Liz.
hey, Liz. Hey, Heather.
There you go. There you go. You just got with the program.
No, I thought.
Adele was up. Adele
dropped
just
off.
left like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, got it. Okay. Hello, Heather. Hello, Liz.
Chubbs, what are you doing up so late, brother?
It's Chubbs, come on.
Hello.
So,
hello.
What
Chubbs,
the heck
come
is-
up. It's my
what is
birthday. Come
Lori
up,
doing
Chubbs.
What is
Helping
everybody
us.
else doing up?
Helping us.
Well,
Yeah, I've
he's
been
doing a
wondering-
24-hour stream.
Well, Petraman will come up for a few minutes at this point. I think we lost S.
Where'd S go?
I think he probably
No,
passed
S
out.
is still
Fell
on.
asleep.
Hey, Ed.
Chattanooga Ed, what is up, brother?
Awesome.
How
Wow.
do you have so many
Ed,
people up right now?
hi.
How are you keeping everybody up right now? What the heck, Mike?
I'm not keeping everybody
Hey,
up. Hey, Chubbs.
He's paying us. Well,
He is? I mean, yeah.
I wasn't supposed to say that, was I?
Hey, we're saving fishes. Fish life matters.
Actually, Chattanooga Ed, we just saved some fish from a lady who is a fan of yours and says that she has learned a lot from you. And she obviously has, because the guppies and endlers that she gave us that we had to rescue because her health is failing are absolutely beautiful.
Excuse me, Kevin, if you're going to keep stripping, we need the right music.
Beefy monetize real quick. Kevin keeps that going.
Hey, Chubbs.
What's going on?
What is going on,
Not
brother?
much.
Good to see you. What are you doing up so late, man?
You mean early? I'm getting ready to go fishing.
Oh, are you?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell are you doing up so early?
He just said he's going to go. He's going fishing.
Ah,
Oh, awesome.
What type of fish are you looking for?
Bass, sunfish.
Kind of swim.
The ones that you get out that's still breathing.
Yeah, those are
The ones from water.
Well, I
When
don't
you
know.
get
He
out
might
the
be
water,
going
still
deep seas
breathing.
fishing off a boat, or he might be
Nah.
going off a pier and just getting local.
Yeah, we're going to.
You don't need a
spillway
boat
out
for
by
deep sea
pumping
fishing.
station.
What do you need, an oil rig?
Oh, you mean the actual ocean? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, the ocean. Sea. Deep sea. fishing.
That means something totally different in Chicago.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going into Lake Michigan, what do we got there? We got a rod.
Nice.
Yep, yep. Looking good.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
haven't.
we're going with.
I haven't been fishing in a long freaking time. I haven't been fishing in a while. Need to go.
SLX
I mean, other than
rod and
microfishing.
reel combo.
Very nice.
I paid like $300 or $400 for a fishing rod and a pole and all that, the nicest ones, and I went like once.
Well, yeah, you don't have to have the nicest stuff to go
everybody has
fish. You
one
just
of
have to
these,
go
though.
fish.
Slab shaker.
Chattanooga Ed, you are welcome to come up if you want to, brother. Actually, anybody who would like to come up is welcome to come up. It's the middle of the freaking night. We're going to be going until the sun comes up and after.
Slab shaker.
Slab shaker.
Slab shaker.
That's
It's a
one of his
10-foot,
poles.
3-piece carbon fiber cane stick, like cane pole.
Okay.
What's the ones that you can like literally wrap in a circle?
Oh, I don't know. Well, that's the ugly sticks.
Oh yeah.
I got a
got
hand.
several ugly sticks, yeah.
Well, no, this one is the one I got was a handmade one,
Oh.
Oh, that might be
and that's why I paid so much for it. It's a beautiful rod. I love it. The color combo he did with the string around the eye hooks. Oh
yeah.
I remember when I was younger, my father took me. We paid for to go on a tour boat and go tuna fishing in off of Long Island.
Yep.
We didn't catch anything, but
You didn't catch
it was
anything.
one of these huge trawlers with like 50 people fishing off the sides.
Hey.
Yeah. I've
dude,
done
if
that.
you want to go fishing, there is a great pond in Streamwood, Illinois. All you need is a canoe.
And a trip to Streamwood, Illinois.
Yeah. No, I mean, seriously, this place is stocked.
Yeah.
No, I've gone Lake Erie and Lake Ontario off the piers.
Thanks, Bob.
I don't.
And by the way, it's a great place for hornwort.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
So many places over here to go fishing is ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, like where we are, you can walk for 10 minutes and find a nice place to throw a line in.
Have you been here the full 7 hours?
He has
Bob
been with us all
Taylor?
the way through. He has been with us.
Dang.
Yeah.
Bob, Chattanooga Ed, Petro, Rick.
Pretty well. I've been in and out, but I started watching when you first started.
Yeah. Yeah, and Lori's been with us all the way through too.
My stupid internet. I kick its ass.
I don't think it works that way.
Oh, I'm gonna figure out a way to kick my internet's ass.
Well, I'm sure if you walk into the office where your internet comes from and find a clerk, you know.
Oh man, I will take a bat into Comcast.
Petroman, I'm
Or I
sure.
should say
Oh, you have
ComSuck.
Comcast? Comcast
I
is
should-
the
yeah.
worst.
I should say ComSuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I had
we have-
TV and internet. I canceled the TV and my bill went up by $10.
Oh
How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, they like it when you do the big packs.
Yeah, well, they have shitty TV channels, and they don't even give me my local channels. My local channels are only broadcast in HD. Well, if you're giving me my local channels, that means they should be in HD. Nope, they're in standard definition. Well, you're downgrading them. No, we're not downgrading. How are you getting the standard definition if all they're producing is a HD signal?
All right.
That's retarded.
We have Spectrum, which was Time Warner,
Yeah.
which was Adelphia. I did tech support for Adelphia 30 years ago.
Yeah. Spectrum here used to be, well, it was Time Warner, but it was, what the hell was the name of that freaking company? Anyway, they were so much better than Spectrum. Spectrum's freaking support is miserable comparatively. The guys that were before them were great because they were kind of local. They were, Bright House. That's who it was. Bright House, and they were, they were local to about 4 or 5 counties, and they were pretty good, man. I liked those guys. And then all of a sudden, Spectrum came in and bought them out, and just like the thing about Spectrum that like you want to pay your bill, they want to charge you for it. You want to ask them for an extension, they want to charge you for it. Like every single little thing, they want to throw extra money in the pot. So
when I was working for Adelphia Tech Support in the call center, we had a phone call. Woman,
because they charge you a fee.
The middle of one of the big hurricanes, like 20 years ago, down in Florida. A woman calls up and says that the repairmen missed their 2-hour window, and she wants a discount. And we're going, ma'am, you're in the middle of a hurricane. They've evacuated the people in your area. We've evacuated all our repairmen. And she's demanding it. And we're like, no, ma'am, we can't. Acts of God are not a reason for getting a discount, a rebate.
All right,
like,
that's fair.
Oh my gosh. And we're not putting it. I had to explain to this woman that we're not going to send repairmen up on a telephone pole to fix a cable in the middle of
a hurricane.
A stage 4 or stage 5 hurricane. It was one of the big ones.
Well, tell man, they're wussies then.
I don't know. Some of the repairmen might have been willing to.
You know those old patio umbrellas that were aluminum?
Yeah.
We used to send my dad out with that in thunderstorms to go grill.
Hold this lightning rod and go out and
seriously
cook the chicken.
Next to a cast iron grill.
So listen,
an old cast iron.
I actually know a person who was struck by lightning twice, and one of the times he was struck, he was carrying an umbrella on a beach.
No kidding.
And no kidding.
Wow.
God.
I've only got struck once, and that was wasn't a direct strike. What happened was we were out on the deck, me and my pops, and we heard the lightning go over us and sizzle the air. Yeah. We heard the air boil, and then the bam. And as we heard the bam, the 50-foot tower that was right next to the deck sparked.
Oh.
And it shot again. It shot and hit the a swing and me.
Oh.
Wow. I've been close. I've been
Jeffrey
near a
Watts,
telephone pole
welcome.
that had a transformer. It hit the transformer.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Literally about 30 feet from me. But that's as close. I mean, yeah, it's so deafening.
Yeah.
Jeffrey. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey.
I have had lightning hit close enough to freak me the hell out, but I've never actually felt anything from it.
Oh my goodness,
but,
honey!
what?
Remember when we went fishing? We were out on the pier. All of a sudden, that storm came in, and no kidding, there was. You were running, pushing me down the pier. And there was lightning hitting the water right next.
Yeah, that was creepy. That was creepy.
And my metal chair.
We were out on
We lost Kevin again.
We were out on Fisherman's Pier, which was way the hell out. We were probably a football field out in the middle of the water. And this storm came from nowhere. I swear to you, freaking nowhere. We're minding our own business, fishing. Fairly sunny day. A cloud rolled in, and then boom! It just turned into a freaking thunderstorm.
Wow!
And the lightning was just crashing all around us. That was a creepy freaking and pouring. Yeah, that
came in fast.
Yeah, it came in super fast.
I've seen where
it was harp.
Thunder clouds, big thunderheads actually develop right on top of me and then strike the boat.
Yeah, that's how this was.
That was crazy.
But survived that one too. Florida, we constantly have freaking lightning thunderstorms. We have the highest amount of lightning strikes in the freaking country. So you kind of get used to it. But when it's hitting right around you, that does get freaky, especially when you're on the water.
And in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine being in a boat getting hit. That would scare the hell out of me.
The weirdest thing
My
on
uncle
a boat
says it's not that bad.
Hail. When you get golf ball size hail on a metal tugboat, man, that is deafening.
I'll bet.
That hurt.
I'll bet.
My uncle has a Does he still have a sailboat? I don't know if he still has a sailboat, but he used to. And it was struck by lightning once when they were on it.
Right.
Wow.
And in the same storm, like a half hour before that, there was a gust of wind, and it literally tipped the whole boat on its side. The sail touched the water.
Oh, no,
that's
no.
not good.
I mean, it literally it damn near capsized the boat.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Oh no, it
terrifying.
did capsize the boat. Luckily, the
Yeah,
boat
you just got lucky and it
came
and it
back
rolled
up.
back. Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? The gun wheel?
Yeah.
The windows right at the right at the on a sailboat, like the oval windows that you
Lori, thank
are
you
on the
so
inside
much.
of the
Yeah.
deck.
All right, hold on, Lori. Thank you so much for hanging with us for so long. Go get some sleep. We'll see you later. Thank you.
Lori, bless
Have a good night,
your
Lori.
heart. Thank you.
Night.
Okay.
You're awesome.
And next time, Lori, I want to see you up on these panels. I'm always seeing you in chat. Never see you up in the panels. So someday.
I have seen Lori up once, I think.
Have you? I haven't. Well, I expect her to come up next time I'm up.
She came up on mine because Jess went the other day and asked her if she would. I forget what it was she told me to do. But Jess wanted to talk about wanted to talk about something, and I think Lori came up for it. But I think I've seen her.
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome, Lori.
Yeah, Lori says she might come up in the morning. That would be amazing.
If I'm still around, great.
Okay, I have to go research some food for a moment. I'll be right back.
Food. Don't need to eat.
It's not ready yet. Oh, it's not ready yet. No, go sit
What?
down.
He wants to eat on camera? That's horrible. I can't imagine anybody doing that.
All right. Well, I researched it from a distance and came back wanting.
You want to eat on camera? I can't imagine anybody wanting to do that.
I eat on camera all the time.
Well, why?
I do it.
Kevin does it all the time.
Night. I do it every night.
And
Kevin will tell you, I'm always eating on camera.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind.
Yeah, Larry has a tapeworm.
Larry is a tapeworm.
Always wanting me to eat.
His name's Fred.
Thank you, Bob. So, yeah, this is going to be a long freaking stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll beat the record. I think somebody else holds the record. I think they've actually surpassed 24 hours, but
no.
Oh, I know for a fact that fucking fish went for like 2.5 days.
Really?
Who?
Yeah.
Straight?
Fucking fish.
What was he?
Fucking fish did? Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we won't be making that one, but 24 hours will be long enough. We'll be good.
I've done, what was it, 5 days? What was it, 12-hour blocks, 5 days?
Really?
Okay.
When I was doing the Angelfish Watch.
Okay. Well, were you actually on the whole time, or were you just like showing the angelfish?
Well, no. I was on most of the time. I was on voice, but the actual video was the tank.
Gotcha.
Just because I'd sit at my desk and just watch.
Right.
Because I'm trying to figure out where the eggs were going. Is what it was.
Okay.
So
where were they going?
Ends up they never they actually like just faded away. That batch. They didn't just disappear overnight.
They just faded away.
Yeah, well, I mean, got bad, went bad over days.
Okay. Speaking of angelfish, the diva has decided she's hungry again. Pretty freaking fish. So here, hold on. Let me see if I can show it to you.
I finally got some new snails.
What kind of snails?
I got the Japanese trapdoor snails. Finally put out a couple babies, and then I got a shit ton of assassin snails coming up in the 75.
Oh yeah. What do you do with assassin snails other than kill off all the rest of your snails?
Sell them.
That's it. Yeah. That's all you can do.
That'll
Will
feed 'em
assassin snails also eat nearite snails?
I think they'll eat any freaking snails.
Just about.
Yeah, just about. They help control ram horns, but they will not outdo ram horn snails if you got too many of them.
Right.
But I do have a lot of little. I noticed a lot of little,
Be right back.
little snails coming up, so that's cool.
I wish I could get ram's horn snails growing. My puffers love them, but every time I get a little colony of them going, they just seem to slowly disappear, and I don't know why.
I must have fed my fish about 300 snails already today.
Right.
Last week.
Right. I did just get a bunch of
Kevin, you're muted.
Island apple snails to breed, which is cool. Those guys get freaking 3-4 inches around, so I guess the puffers will get a nice meal every once in a while.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Hold on, Mike. Kevin, you're muted. I see his mouth moving, but I don't hear anything.
Oh, Kevin,
he's not
you're
talking to us. He's talking to somebody else.
muted. Wonder if I can unmute him.
Can you hear me?
There we go.
Can't hear you now.
Yeah, there you are.
You were muted.
Did you know you were muted?
No, because I was not muted. For some reason, it changed to my freaking Bose speaker, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, see, stop using Mac.
Yeah, that ain't a freaking iPhone. There's
Kevin, did you get a t-shirt yet?
Kevin's getting anti-Apple. Do you hear this? Kevin's finally waking up.
What was that?
She asked if you got a t-shirt yet.
No.
Anybody want some KFC?
Oh my God, that sounds so freaking good right now. Thank you, Kevin. Larry, I'm going to get hot wings tomorrow.
Hey, Roundhouse.
Yeah, what up?
How do I? So I got the camera. It's pissing me off. So apparently, I have to buy another. I have to buy another adapter because the mic if I plug in the microphone into the headphone jack, it doesn't allow me to use the internal microphone or the internal speaker because by default it doesn't.
Oh,
work.
is Dee Dee still here, or did Dee Dee leave?
Wait a minute. No. What kind of cracked computer do you have? A microphone and a stereo speaker are two different input and output devices.
I
mean, hell, one's input and one's output.
I understand, but if I
he's putting it when he plugs it in.
I don't think she's still on.
If I plug it in, it does not allow me to. It only changes. Does not allow me to do. It does not allow me. It only does output. It doesn't allow me to change input.
It's just seeing something plugged in.
Output.
And it's automatically
And
assuming.
that's your headphone jack then, not your microphone jack. A microphone jack and a headphone jack are two different jacks.
I don't have two different jacks.
Sounds like the operator, not the equipment.
Well, no, it sounds like the equipment. I mean, it's
a Mac.
Again, that's another one of the reasons why I keep saying laptops, everything they suck. Get a desktop because the desktops have all these things automatically.
Not a Mac. iMac.
Damn, son, you can do it on your phone.
All right, hold on. I know that Dee Dee isn't here right now, or I don't think she's still here, but I still have to do the thing. So hold on.
Kevin,
what?
The shit that my dog takes in the morning is better than any Macintosh product ever made.
Dee Dee, wherever you are, thank you so much. That was freaking awesome.
I am not impressed with flower horns.
It was awesome.
I love flower horns. They're such an oddball fish that they're interesting. You know, like, and they come in all different shapes and colors and sizes, and they.
Oh yeah, because they're inbred.
Yeah, but they have such
breed about
attitudes.
7 different fish together, and you get a flower horn.
Is that right?
Breed 6 of them together, you get a parrotfish.
A parrotfish. Anyway, I think they're cool fish. I like them.
I'm sorry, going back, Kevin. So what you're saying? You have to buy a dongle.
Yes, apparently that's what they're saying. Another dongle.
That's back, man. And what does it do? Plug into your headphone jack, or is it USB?
USB. So I'd have to buy 2 more dongles.
See, because then that just defeats the purpose. Because that just turns the microphone into a USB microphone, and USB microphones are inherently finicky.
Well, that's what he's got. That's what he's going to have to do to use it. He's just going to have to live with that.
Back.
You just send all that shit back and just get you a S21 Plus.
What I wonder if a small DAC would work for him. Can you hook a DAC into a Mac?
A DAC into a Mac?
You know what a DAC is, right? Anyone? It's.
I thought it was related to a jack, but
well, I'm trying to dumb it down. It's like a sound card, external sound card.
So you use a DAC to jack a Mac.
You can plug your microphone into it. There's an amplifier knob on it to make it strong. You know, it's because it's powered.
Yeah.
Bob, thank you for that information. 49 people killed in the U.S. annually by lightning. 20 people killed annually by cows.
That's freaking
interesting.
Where did it get mauled?
Or stomped on.
Man,
get their steak a little too rare.
Have you ever seen someone get kicked in the head by a cow when they're milking?
No, I want to.
Dude, I've seen. Yeah, you can die. Faces of death, traces of blood. Oh yeah.
I like eating cows.
Cows are
like
good.
cows too.
They are delicious.
Like I said, the 20 people that died got their steak ordered a little too rare.
Yeah.
Even cow tongue is good.
Oh, what are those geckos just running around the freaking wall over here now? He just came running out to grab something and ran back behind the couch.
So Mike,
I love
what's
those
going on
geckos.
with your living
Cool.
situation?
Well, my cousin sold my house out from under me, and he was supposed to leave us some money, and decided that he didn't want to. It's what it comes down to. So our living situation is that by October 11th, either the 11th or the 15th, I don't remember which, but either right in the middle of October, we have to be out. And we don't have a place to go yet. We don't have a house to put on the place to go yet. And we don't have any money to do it. So that's what's going on with our living situation. We are screwed, blued, and tattooed, and we're trying to dig our way out of the hole.
Yeah, leave it up to family to.
Can I be the asshole that suggests something? Move into your cousin's front yard.
Yeah, well, if he wasn't in Boston, I would. If he was in Florida, I would be living in his front yard. But yeah,
I'd be shipping him fish shit for the rest of his life.
That is highly likely.
Fish shit.
Bags of dead fish and stuff.
Yeah, I can see that as a possibility. But anyway, yeah, screwed us. And
all the leftover
family to screw you when you need some help the most. I know it happened to me.
That's some bogus shit, though.
Right after my mama died, my aunt sold a house right from underneath me.
Yeah, same
Literally
general thing.
forced us into the sale of the house.
Yeah. Well,
am I
with the exception of the fact that
the only one that has a family that would literally go kill someone for that?
No. I mean, there are folks around here that would do that, but then you go to prison, and that's not okay. But yeah, I mean, the worst part of this is we've been paying the freaking mortgage for 18 years. Got $180,000 into the house.
Yeah.
And they just came along and went, we're going to sell it.
And not give you anything out of it.
And not give you anything out of it. So
After they had already-
You might want to check with a lawyer. That almost sounds kind of funky.
it sounds really funky, but there's nothing I can do about it because we didn't have a written agreement. So, I can go to a lawyer and say, hey, Mr. Lawyer, have all my what? My pay stubs to him? Sure. It was all through PayPal. So every single one of them is there. And I even wrote mortgage on every single one of them. But that does not fix the problem that we did not have a written agreement.
Yeah, it doesn't
See,
matter
because I watched
even paying
enough like
the
Judge
land
Judy.
tax. I was even paying the taxes on the land for the house that I was staying in, and we tried to say, look, we pay the taxes, we pay the bills, we live here. This is our house, not hers. They said it doesn't matter. She's majority householder. She says she has say so. So what she says goes.
That's how that works, man. If their name is on the title, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's any civil liability.
Nope.
Not real. I mean, I could conceivably
Because all the money that you've
Well,
paid
now, if
into the
Mike
house.
didn't get any money that he was owed, that he was specifically supposed to get, then yes, that's civil. He could sue him for that.
But I can't prove that I was. Well, I mean, I do have emails that say we're going to send you $40,000, but
that's all you need.
But it
I've
was
seen
dependent, right?
Judge Judy win with less.
What he sent me was an email that said, if we sell the house for this much money, I'm going to send you $40,000. But then we don't really know what he sold the house for at the moment, so he won't tell us. So we won't really know until it's public, public record, which could be months from now. So
Tell you what I would do. I'd get everything out that son bitch and strike a match.
Yeah.
See if we can sell that.
Every single improvement that you made, I think you can take.
Well, yeah, and we will. I mean, like my air conditioner, our air conditioners are window shakers. They're not. It's not central, so those are
I'll
going.
take every single 2x4 out the wall.
No, I'm saying countertops, granite countertops, take them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I've seen people do that to the house, and they had no legal repercussion because they did it. It was their stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's going to be the case with the air conditioners and the refrigerator and
door jams, doors, just anything.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of that going.
Garage door,
roof shingles.
Yeah.
Roof shingles. Tear my patch off of the roof and take it with us.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Well, okay. So here's the problem. Here's the problem with that is that it's not going to screw Bob. It's going to screw the new buyer, and I'm not out to screw the new buyer. He didn't do anything.
If he's buying the house, he's expecting the house to be in a certain
and if it's not that way,
if that house
the
is
seller is
too messed up,
responsible.
he can just renege on the house, and then your boy is stuck with the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or he can sue your cousin for the repairs.
Yep. So either way, the seller, it's on the seller.
I have certainly considered getting a lien on the property. What I'd have to do is get a what do they call it? Anyway, it stops the sale so that we could sue them, and then you go through the process of trying to get a judgment. And if you get a judgment, then you can put a lien on it. But I mean, that's just months and months and months of legal bullshit that I don't know that I can win. If I really
But in the
felt like I
meantime,
could win
you'll
it.
have time to get.
It'll give you time, is what it gives you.
I get that. And the thought has occurred to me, and I may very well follow up on some of that come Monday. But
I mean, the fact of the matter is technically you don't have to leave at all.
I don't know about all that. I mean,
because didn't Biden? From what I understand, Biden reinstated the moratorium.
He did
against the
but
Supreme
it's not going to last
Court.
forever. It's going to, they did it for 2 months this time, and I think they're going to do it again for 2 months after that, maybe. So the question is, does it keep going out farther, or does it end in November and then no good. But the other thing too is that in Florida they have usurped that law, right? So Governor freaking douchebag DeSantis decided that law didn't count and
Well, I mean, really, it shouldn't because it's not a law.
well, whatever it is,
Yeah,
but I mean,
don't matter in Louisiana either. They're kicking out.
basically, DeSantis said, "Fuck all you people, you can get screwed." So, good
we
luck.
Don't give a fuck.
You know. So, anyway, that's
See, I'd be on board with it if it was the landlord didn't have to pay for the stuff either.
Yeah, no, I agree. Well, and that
Because what it's really doing, it's hurting the landlords the most.
But except that they did a middle class stimulus that landlords could get that money back, so they did cover that base. But,
yes, but the tenant also had to go in with the landlord to do it, and the tenants didn't go in. The tenants wouldn't want to go in there. Oh, we don't have to pay rent. We're not. Who cares?
No, I don't think the tenant has to go in at all.
Oh, here in Illinois they did. It's a thing where the both the tenant and the landlord have to go in and sign, like apply for it, and then they'll give it to them.
Okay, well, the thing I'm talking about, I just read a long thing on it, and it's a class stimulus check, and it's specifically for one of the things specifically in it, so landlords can recoup their losses from the moratorium on evictions. But anyway, I don't know. It's all a bunch of craziness that you have to jump through hoops to figure out. And I'm not a hoop jumper usually. Larry, what's for supper?
KFC.
Hey, Mike, you know
Leftover
anyone that
chicken.
has? You know anyone that has a toxic chemical company?
I might have some toxic fish water.
Well, no, just sell part of your backyard. Come bury the stuff in my yard. That's fine.
All right,
No problem.
There you go. That would do it.
Hey, if they find oil
What was
in
it? The
your
Love Boat
dirt,
incident?
if they find
Or the Love Canal?
a good amount of engine oil in your dirt,
yeah,
they have to replace 15 feet square for every inch of oil.
Really? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I live about 20 minutes away from Love Canal.
That's what it was. Love Canal. Yeah. I knew it was Love something.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hop the highway.
Dig down to either the water table or to the bottom of the oil, and they have to replace all that dirt.
Hmm. The county appraiser has not been out here to make their appraisal yet, which I know they have to do before the closing. So, I don't know. Might be some interesting things in there. I think I will call a lawyer on Monday just to see what he has to say.
Would make sense.
But
If you could at least just get it delayed, well, even a month or two, give you a little extra time to get a new place.
yeah, well,
Or to
The
get a
only
new place
problem is
started.
the only problem is the longer he waits, the more rents are going to go up.
Yep.
Because rents are on the rise right now everywhere.
They're crazy going up. Well, trying not to rent. I mean, we have found some property. Like there's a piece of property, half-acre property in what's the freaking lake? Lake Placid area. That is the guy is going to sell it to us for $4,200.
Okay.
$4,600.
Close enough. Yeah.
But
And it's a big enough land.
It's a half acre. It's a half acre, and it does have electric nearby and city water nearby.
And a giant sinkhole. That was the salt bed sinkhole thing.
Anyway, it really is beautiful property. The problem is that it's currently in probate because the guy who wants to sell it to us is a friend of ours, and when his mother died, she left him the property. In order to get it out of probate, we have to put 25 it out of probate, and it's about a 99% chance that it will go through, but there's a small chance that a family member who's a greedy piece of shit will get involved in it and try and stop it. So like, it's a perfect piece of property. It's in a great place. It's the right size. It's got electric nearby. nearby. So like everything probate thing.
Mike, you keep freezing up.
Oh, I do? That's weird. Am I still freezing?
No.
I don't feel like I'm freezing.
Hey,
Anyway, so the property is amazing. But like I said, we got about $2,500 up in front for the freaking lawyer to try and get it through probate. And okay. Anyway, all the stuff of getting the land ready, and put a house on it. So like, the price is right, the place is right, but there's problems in front of it, and I still don't have any money. So, it's just a matter of trying to get it figured out and get it worked out. And I don't know. Yeah. We had this all planned out when we were getting $40,000. The cousin said, "You're getting $40,000." So we planned on $40,000 and the ability to use that to get what we needed. And
just do what former President Trump does.
Lie
do
your way through it.
Do the whole thing, have it all built up, and then oops, sorry. What's it called? No money and
right.
Yeah, renege.
reneging on all the payments. Boom, done.
Yeah.
When you're pulling some of the electric out, be very, very aggressive.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of things I could do that are disastrous, but I'm not that dude. I don't want to go out of anywhere with that on my conscience. I mean, he's a piece of shit. He gets to deal with it, and he can live with it for the rest of his fucking life. But I don't want to be the one to.
Besides the point, we have spent our entire lives together helping other people and doing things for everybody else. That would not make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing that for? My God, people.
Oh yeah. See, with my
You're
aunt
setting a
that
bad
stole
example.
my mama's house was her grandma. My aunt
You
that
are
stole
setting
my
a bad
mama's
example.
house from
For
when
the
I was
record.
I'm waiting for her to die so I can go slap her in the coffin.
Damn. Yeah, I get that.
And
I get that.
I'm praying for that woman to go to heaven. I really am. I'm praying for her to go to heaven. That way my mama ain't got to go to hell to whoop her ass.
Well, if you can't help, I would assume if hitting a woman is bad, hitting a dead woman's even worse.
She ain't gonna feel it, so
That's what I think too.
it just make me feel better.
Hey, MFTA. What is up? What is up?
Lefty's back. Awesome.
Oh, I need coffee.
Hey, my fish tanks.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, John.
He is ready and
My fish tanks.
Oh, all right. Excuse me for a moment, gents. I have to go grab some coffee and some chicken and waffles. I'll be right back.
Ooh, chicken and waffles. We're doing pretty good, sir.
Yep.
Just
me
hanging
and
out.
Me and Mike have just about the same menu, only mine is beer.
Well, they got the chicken. I don't have any waffles.
I ain't got no chicken or no waffles. I just have beer.
I don't have any beer. I got a vanilla Coke. Almost finished.
I have my Scooby snacks.
Okay, Raggy.
Cough, cough, hack, wheeze, cough.
Rock roll, 420. Here we go.
Karaoke, I won't do. People have heard me singing "Happy Birthday." Ah! I mean, hey, how's it going?
I'm not that scared looking.
No, you're not. Just having fun.
Yeah. Hi, my fish tank aquatics.
Yeah, it was Liz's birthday today, or yesterday, I guess.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yep. I
Happy
just
birthday.
turned 38.
Yeah. As far as we know, she turns 38.
No, it's my real
That's her
age.
story, and that's her story. We're sticking to it.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, I could be 26 again.
Oh yeah, good luck proving that to us. 38, I can say, yeah, but 26, no. I get gray hairs in this beard that are older than that. Good lord.
Here's a what if. If you could go back to high school and know then what you know now, would you?
In a heartbeat. I would hit on the girl of my dreams. First girl I fell in love with in high school, and never asked her out.
Aw.
That's a good answer too. That's probably better than mine. Because mine was going to be, I would just tell everyone all the real truth. I'd be correcting teachers and everything left and right.
Hey, Kevin, how are the
I'd go back and make a bet with everybody I could that Donald Trump was going to be president.
Nah, never's gonna happen.
And then a year later, that most people would want him back.
Right.
Both of them are doing very well. Thank you for asking.
Aw.
Oh, what happened? What'd you do, Liz?
I didn't do it.
Oh, Liz is pushing buttons.
Liz, stop
Oh,
pushing
everybody's
buttons. Stop pushing buttons, Liz.
Take that hand off the mouse.
What is this report about a nuclear missile being launched? Huh? What?
Huh? What?
See, what?
Yeah, she was
I
touching
guess
buttons.
you don't need to worry about finding new property.
She touched the wrong button. She launched her nuclear arsenal.
Liz, you are always causing trouble, darling.
Yep, I'm a big troublemaker.
Oh, that was so nice. He said you do not look a day over 30.
I know. That is awesome.
Nah,
But
I
I
wouldn't put
feel
her
old.
at the 31, 32 there. That's why Mike hangs out with you, because you look so young.
He likes to think of.
Likes to go out, make all the people in all the restaurants and stores, like, who's that old guy hanging out with that young chick?
Yeah, wait until you get mine and Larry's age. Everything just starts falling apart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Chubbs is our age too, I think too, right?
I'm 38.
Oh, you're young.
Oh God, he's a young kid.
Yeah. God, when I was 38, the things I could do. Oh.
Trying to remember who I was dating when I was 38. No, I don't even remember. She just kicked herself off.
No, she's been froze. They must be having the internet problems over there.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Quick, let's talk about him while he's off.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would literally any improvement I made, I would take. If I replaced the water heater, I would take that.
Oh, yeah.
If I, washer and dryer, if I replaced electrical outlet, I'd take those.
Oh,
honestly,
well,
I use
appliances,
about
they've
20.
been there
I
for so
use about
long.
20 Metabo blades and cut the water pipes every 4 inches.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an asshole though.
Yeah, I'm an
After 20
asshole
years,
like that
I'm
too.
sure they've replaced things like toilets and stuff. after
Yeah, that's
20
what I'm
years,
saying.
Or however long they've been
Well,
there. They've been there for
I'd
many
strip
years.
that house down to the down to the 2x4s and then take
Studs,
all
yeah.
non-essential 2x4s.
Siding, anything that they paid for, boom.
But I mean, that's what I would do because to me, what they're doing is a real asshole move, and that requires an asshole response.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a sudden match with a gasoline around.
No.
Like I would let my kid play with my stick shift car in the driveway.
Oops.
And let him just go pop it into gear or, right through the driveway or right through the garage, into the den, into the bedroom. Oh, out the back of the house. Oops.
Yeah, put it in reverse now and go back out the door.
No, then I would think he would just make a U-turn and hit the other side of the house trying to, because it's a kid and he can't really drive good. So
And we do some wheelies inside.
Yeah.
Of course, after they've removed all the fish tanks.
Well, yeah, you can't kill the fish.
Mm.
Well, I would leave a couple dead ones in the attic.
Yeah, I read a story once of a woman got screwed by her ex-husband. He sold the house that she was supposed to get in the divorce. He went and like married a young woman. Excuse me. And she on the last night had a big shrimp dinner and put some of the shrimp into the window curtain rods on the inside, and left the curtain rods there. And from what the story basically goes that he had so many problems with the smell, and they could never figure out where it came from.
That's pretty genius.
Yeah, to hide it in something like that.
We used to do that with fish in hubcaps on the cars.
Put dead fish on the inside of the hubcap, and
Yeah. My buddy had an older car, like 70. It had what do they call them? Dish dog hubcaps.
okay,
It was just the dish.
the big one piece.
Yeah, the silver thing. So
that.
took them off and put actual like dead bass in there
No
and put them
squid.
back on.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he didn't find. It was months because we did this. We did this right before winter.
Wait, why?
We were just being jackasses because that's what we did back in the day. That was acceptable behavior back in the day. You play jokes on each other.
Okay.
That's a crazy joke.
But yeah, it was. He drove around there until like July or August. He didn't figure it out until July or August.
Oh man, and the heat.
Oh my god, yeah, it was great. You smelled him literally from a mile away.
That's nuts.
That is crazy.
And see, my thing was, it's been months, and you haven't checked your lug nuts yet? Dude, you check them every couple months just to make sure.
Who does that?
Yeah.
I check my lug nuts every couple months.
I
check
never
my
do.
spark plugs every couple months to make sure they don't blow. You know, they can stuff can back off. It has happened. Very rare, but it has happened. I've never had a problem. I've always checked them and they're tight, but you know, that one time that you don't check it and it's not tight, oh, you lose a wheel, you know.
Yep.
But that's, I mean, honestly, to me, that's responsible driving a 2-ton death machine at 55 miles an hour. You have to check the stuff. I check
Who
my
the hell goes
headlights.
that
And,
slow? You go that slow? Holy shit!
well, yeah, on my street, yeah,
Okay, on your street, that's okay.
and into my driveway.
Okay, that's better. I was worried about you.
Dude, look at today. I got a Mustang.
Getting behind some old lady going 25 miles per hour in a 30 zone, and I'm going.
I got even better. I had to go play taxi today.
Where I was going.
I had to go play taxi today for my pops. I was stuck behind some jackass doing 35 on a 55-mile-an-hour country road.
Oh,
and it was all wiggle woggle, so there was all no passing. And I have no air conditioning in the car. The air conditioning don't work, so I got the windows open. It's like 90. I'm like, dude, you know, I'm hot. I want to go.
It sounds like my neighbor's 90-year-old father. I got in a car with him once.
I finally said screw it and passed her on the gravel shoulder.
And this guy thought This old guy thought that a speed limit was an absolute maximum, so he would not go any faster. It's like trying
Yeah,
to
but you
explain
also
that
like to
that's at
speed
least
really fast.
yes, I do. But when you're in a car or you're behind a car that is going 10 miles or 15 miles below the speed limit, the posted limit, you want to scream.
Yeah, especially when they're in the left-hand lane on, if there's two lanes, especially if you're doing anything below the speed limit in that left lane, y'all should be shot.
Yeah.
Even on a
Said it.
one-lane
I said
road,
it.
if you're at least doing the speed limit, I'd be going, son of a bitch, will you speed up? But I can't really legally yell at him because he's going at least the speed limit. When
Now-
he's doing below, that's when I'm like,
Weather
the long thin
contingent.
one, you asshole.
But Larry, weather contingent. It is weather contingent.
We're talking a beautiful day like today was.
Oh, no.
85 and sunny.
Yeah.
There was no excuse.
Because I got caught in the 55 mile. I got caught on the same road I got caught on before, and I was doing 35.
Oh yeah, I mean I've
But
done
it was also a blizzard.
35 I've done 5 in a 65 during a
Yeah.
blizzard. You literally couldn't see if you were going off the road or not. You were hoping
Yeah.
that you were still on the road. And I've spun out at 35. I totaled my car.
Have you ever driven a Mustang in a blizzard?
No.
Yeah, don't try.
I was in a Dodge Caliber.
That's
Nice
at least
car.
four-wheel drive.
No, it was a front wheel, yeah.
Yeah. The wheels are good
God,
in snow.
you were on a real wheel. Ugh.
Just for
Like
control.
an old car, yeah. Oh,
Right
shit.
on, Ed. Good luck on the nut inspection.
Yeah, do it on camera. I dare ya.
Do you have to? Do you have to like turn your head and cough type nut inspection, or
He's not specifying, so I'm not
your the nuts on your stand to make sure your tank don't fall down? That you should also do also occasionally. Also, if you lag bolt your stands together, check them once in a while. Wood expands and contracts.
Good point. That's one that is a viable one.
Yeah. And never put your fish tank by a door or a heating cooling vent.
Okay, I hate that I am agreeing with Roundhouse, Rockford. This is crazy. Stop making sense, dude.
But every once in a while,
here.
every once in a while, I do got to put out like actual factual good information.
Once in a blue
fun.
It just makes
You've
everybody
never-
else feel weird.
That's crazy. You've never put out for me before.
I've never seen you eating your Brown's chicken or your KFC before.
Good point.
It's finger licking good.
Oh my.
Why not put it by a door?
Ed did a Camaro in a blizzard.
Hold on. Oh, you don't put it by a door. Well, at least in this area, Chicago, you put it by a door, and it's nice and warm in the house. When you open the door, it has a nice blast of cold air. Or vice versa. It's cold in your house. You open the door, and it gets a nice blast of hot air in the summer.
Yeah, so it's a temperature thing. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Of.
You cannot shock the glass.
Mike better hurry up and fix his goddamn internet. Or did he? Heather popped it off. But he's probably enjoying his food and doesn't realize that he's off camera.
Or he's like rebooting his modem or something. Maybe something, Because he was freezing up and stuff.
Yeah, he was freezing up.
So I'm wondering if he's having a glitch in the net.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh,
Hey, as long as the stream keeps going.
So
There he is.
speaking of crappy internet, Spectrum decided to do a software update in the middle of knocked us off. But we are back. We are back. We are alive and back.
We thought Heather pushed the button.
We didn't say too much bad stuff about you.
Man, did I call that?
What did you call what? The software
The
update?
internet.
Oh yeah, internet. Yep, they knocked us out.
That was pretty obvious since they were having issues with that before, though. Roundhouse. It didn't really take the genius.
I was scaring everyone while you were gone, being all logical and factual.
Yeah, he's been making sense while you were gone. We need help.
Yeah, I was getting scared.
Oh, okay. That whole sense making thing, I don't think
There
is
was
allowed.
a couple of times I agreed with him, and that's not something I'm used to do.
Yeah, like 3 times in a row.
I mean, listen. It is
Okay,
too
you don't
late.
have to tell everybody.
In like literally less than 20 seconds.
Oh my god!
All right, we got to write this down. Everybody, write it down.
No.
Yep.
I'll deny it.
Someone screen. What do they do? It called screen clip or whatever the hell it is. I don't know.
No. Cops didn't see it. I didn't do it.
Huh? What? I'm sorry.
I said it's
Cop
called
didn't
a
see it?
screenshot.
Well, no,
he
because a
wants to get a
screenshot is
full-
a picture.
He wants to get the full clip of
The
me
video. It would be a
possibly
video
being-
clip. I don't know what they call. I can't remember what they call it.
Just that, a video clip. Just get a snippet.
But a snippet doesn't do video, does it?
Yeah, you could get a
Oh,
snippet
it does?
of the feed, yeah.
I don't know
You
how.
turn that
into a short.
Or is a snippet just audio?
Well,
But I deny doing it, so it's okay.
you better hope he deletes this stream.
Yeah. This is...
Nope.
Wait, were we live?
Oh no!
Not this again.
It's Memorex.
Wait a minute, I got to get out my Betamax recorder.
Oh.
Betamax.
Wait. Smile, everybody. I got my GoPro. Seriously.
You know what? I'm sorry. Betamax quality was better than VHS. The
It
only reason
was.
VHS was because they had longer tapes.
Yeah.
Betamax looks so much better.
Oh, I know somebody with the full run, almost the full run
Thank you, but I think I'm
of
good. You want it?
the original Doctor Who, all on Betamax.
Freaking Betamax.
Well, he's cool because he has Betamax, but he's a nerd because it's Doctor Who. God.
He's part of the Doctor Who fan club.
Yeah, those are all the people we need to just put on an island. We'll call it Australia. We'll take all the Australians and move them.
Put on an island.
Yeah. Because they're not. I'm sorry. I tried watching that show. I'm a sci-fi geek. I cannot get into that at all. I tried multiple times.
Well, did you try the old original or did you try the new one and like not knowing what the old original was?
What was it? The first time I tried was back in the 80s.
Okay.
So probably a Tom Baker.
I mean, I don't know who. I mean, like I said, I tried to get into it. I couldn't.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Doctor Who.
They were just not
enjoyed
interesting
it from time to time, but it really didn't it wasn't something I chased down for sure.
I enjoyed the newer stuff that has been going on the last 8-9 years, but this past year with the Lady Doctor, I haven't enjoyed.
No.
I mean, to me, it's like, why would you even pick a phone booth, dude? Seriously, what are you, Superman?
It got stuck. It was.
It can travel through frickin' time and space. It can change what the hell it looks like, I'm sure.
And it does.
Go
every
gadget
place
bar.
it changes every place it gets to. But he got a broken one. He stole it, and it was a broken one, and it got stuck in that shape.
No.
That's how they explained it.
See, they thought of this.
What? They don't have
Normally-
fucking repair shops in the future?
Well, it was stolen, so he never brought it back to the.
They don't
few
have
people who could-
they don't have chop shop repair shops in the future. I mean, come on.
Not for a TARDIS, obviously. Just nod your head and go, oh, okay, whatever.
I call BS.
Later,
Hey,
Petroman.
Rockford, just prove it in the future.
I
Later,
will.
Petroman. Big money day. Go get it.
Spending a lot of money to get to watch other people catch fish.
Sadly, I haven't invented time travel yet because the first thing I would do is go kick myself in the ass for dating my ex. And I still remember that I have an ex, so obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd go back and invest money in a whole batch of stocks that I know are going to.
Oh my
shoot
God,
up and-
Google.
Of course.
Netscape.
I would-
Netscape on their ISP
Twitter.
went up
Facebook,
like
Twitter, yeah.
more than 300% the first day that it came out. Remember using Netscape?
Bitcoin. I would invest in Bitcoin too.
Oh
I
my
would-
God!
Cool. Could
honestly,
you imagine going back? Could you imagine going back 20 years and investing in Samsung?
Right?
Yeah.
Well, or any
Yeah.
of those. I mean,
50 years ago, investing in that that
The
funny
fruit company with
computer.
an
Yeah,
apple?
that computer. Yeah, that. I mean, it's useless stuff, but it's stocks are worth money.
10 years ago. 10 years. There's all of those. There's all of those.
You want to get in all on the initial investment days. That's when it was real cheap, and oh yeah.
Man, our Facebook streams dropped out because of that freaking
Oh
network
man.
broadcast. Yeah.
We'll put it back up.
Oh no.
I just tried. It won't let me put it back up without starting it all over again.
Oh man.
What?
Facebook on that has certain.
What happened?
Wait, hold on.
The link to the stream on Facebook
Was
fell
broken.
off when he lost the internet, and it's not letting him put the link back up without starting it again.
Yeah. Liz says it drops after 5 hours on Facebook anyway, so maybe that's the case. I don't know.
Well, tell you what I can do. I can go share your stream to your Facebook, and then you can share it to your page.
You could try that.
That sounds really complicated.
No.
Well, I mean, you know a better way to do
Well,
it.
he froze again.
It froze again. Oh, there
What?
it goes. There it
I
goes.
don't know.
Yeah, Rockford, you should be able to do it without having to do all complicated shit that I would have to do.
Yeah, it's not hard. I can pop it up real quick again on the Facebook
Oh,
page, and I will in the morning. I'm not going to bother with it this time. Of
I don't
night,
have Facebook.
but yeah, I'm.
You
on-
don't have face. Oh my God! What is it with these
No.
people?
Didn't you get banned?
Just kids.
No, I got
Of course
banned
we
from
do.
Twitter.
Oh.
You got banned from. Hey, it's a lot harder to get banned from Twitter than it is Facebook, man.
Well, you want to know how I got banned from Twitter?
Sure.
There was a video of a guy, I'm assuming a rioter, a real rioter, not like the fake rioters at the Capitol, pick up a cop over his head and body slam him on the ground. And my comment was, that police officer, that person has every right to defend himself in any way possible. And they booted me for saying that. Because I
Bob, are you
was
leaving us?
instigating violence. And I said, the goddamn video instigates violence. How can I instigate? You're letting the video up that's doing it, but my comment saying he has the right to defend himself, I don't understand, but oh well.
Wait, so
Hey, Sandy.
That's retarded.
In essence, I supported a cop during the Black Lives Matter riots, is what it came down to. Which it made me feel all sorts of dirty supporting a cop.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's tough.
I don't like cops, but I'll support them when they're warranted.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like say her name, Ella French. Does any Ella French say
No.
the name? Remember the name?
You told us this last week.
Hey, my fish tank.
Was it? Yeah. It's just I got into it with my mom today. She
Wait, what
brought up
about Ella
a
French?
certain George.
Yeah.
And I looked at him like, okay, do you know who Ella French is? And she's like, who? I'm like, oh my God. And this happened like, 20 miles from her or so.
What happened? Wasn't it a? Yeah, I don't remember what happened.
I don't know if he would want me going in on it
No.
on his stream.
No, please.
So just if you want, I mean, I'll say the name. That's
Okay.
it. I'm not going to go into the details. But
Yeah, look it up on your own. Let's not. Don't get involved with any sort of political stuff here tonight. Oh gosh.
you know what? I want a kudos and shit for censoring my ass here.
Good job. Wait a
the
second. No,
hell-
I can't.
Who the hell am I? I'm thinking logically. I'm being hey.
You're making me agree with.
What's in
Maybe
this
making
weed?
you agree with you. What the fuck?
What's in this
Rockford.
weed? Seriously.
Rockford.
Yeah.
Rockford. Whatever you're smoking, send me some.
Man. And you want to know what I got? I got this for free.
Oh, good. Share.
My
Sharing,
buddy,
sharing.
well, no, I'm at my parents' house and I get a call. My tires are flat. I need you to come pump my tires up because I got a little air compressor it's a cigarette lighter plug.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm like, dude, I'm like an hour and a half away from you. His next thing. So you'll be here in an hour and a half?
No, you're gonna get off the phone with me. You're gonna call AAA, and you're gonna have them coming to do it. That's why you have.
I'm like, dude,
AAA
yeah, because literally we're still eating lunch. Me and my parents are still eating lunch and stuff. I'm like, fuck, okay.
Well, a couple of months ago, I was working for this disabled gentleman is near downtown Buffalo, where his apartment is. And just as I got home a few minutes early. A friend of mine calls me from downtown going, "Oh, I was waiting till you got out of work to need you to pick us up. The car died and the tow truck isn't allowing, because of COVID, isn't allowing ride-alongs. So somebody has to come and get us. Can you do this?" She was hoping to catch me as I was leaving work, but I had already left work 15 minutes earlier and gotten home. So I had to turn
you never
around.
told me that.
Back.
She should
I
have
had to go
texted
back
you saying,
past my
"Hey, when
friends
you're-"
and another 5 minutes in.
Yeah, I've heard this story like 3 times. So you have had to have heard it. Because I know he's told it on your stream.
Yes, but he never said that she said that she was trying to catch him when he was leaving.
Yeah. If she had been waiting for 20 minutes, if she had called me then and said, "Oh, when you get out of work, come down and get us," it
She
would have
should
been
have texted
fine.
you that.
I ended up getting out of work like 15 minutes early.
She
She
should have
calls me at the time
texted you.
she thought.
She should have just texted you saying, "Hey, when you get out of work, can you come pick us up?"
But I still
But-
turned around and went and got her.
Yeah, and I ended up doing the right thing too, and hanging out for a little bit more, and then I left early.
So you did the hour and a half, and
yeah, I came back home and pumped his tires up.
I had a friend who didn't have AAA, broke down about an hour away, called me and said, "Can you come use your AAA? Say that you were in the car with me." And I went, "Yeah, okay." So went down an hour down the throughway, found her, called the AAA and said, "Yeah, I was with a friend and our car died." Okay. Tow truck came.
Yeah, see, I got AAA through my insurance company, and they canceled me for it. Because in the past 4 years, I've used the tow service 3 times.
Dare I ask why?
I'm trying to figure this one out. And I'm paying full, like, for full. I got full insurance, all the bells and whistles and everything. I can, like, as far as I know, I can, like, go drive into a grocery store and it would be covered.
Yeah,
I've had
that's
help.
crazy.
I've called them for flat tires and for battery jump. I haven't needed them for a tow truck for 7 years since I crashed my car in a heavy snowstorm.
2 of them were brake issues, and they happened like within a week of each other. The first one was the brake booster, and they replaced the booster, and then the cylinder failed like a week later.
Ed's leaving us. Have a good night, Ed. Stay out of trouble till you're back on.
Keep your nuts tight.
Yeah, I'm back on my phone at the moment until the network comes back up again. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
They're bastards.
It's also probably the storm. We have a storm.
We do have a storm too. There's a hurricane going up the other coast, and even though we're not really getting much of it, that might be part of it. I don't know. Spectrum's having trouble. Those bastards.
Even on their website. I'm trying to get on their website.
Well, yeah, but if you don't have a network, you're not getting on there. Woo woo. See how that works?
With data.
Do what?
I'm trying with data.
Oh, I don't know. I do not know. But we're still with it. We're just waiting for the freaking network to come back up again. I don't know how many times it's going to drop tonight. They have this thing at night anyway where they tend to get really rough. And I don't know why all of a sudden at night all the time they would start to slow down and get crappy.
Because because there aren't as many people on, so they don't.
Well, yeah, I mean, it seems like
there's not a lot of people on. It should be even faster.
You would think it would be faster.
Because then they shut and throttle the Wi-Fi a lot because nobody's on.
Maybe.
It would work better because there's less people using it.
But it's not Wi-Fi.
Either way, even just regular signal should be better when less people are using it.
Yeah,
right. That you would think. You would think, but
Kevin, it's not Wi-Fi. It's wired. It's a
Mike,
cable that comes into a house.
Mike, I think it's your computer. You're not using a Mac, are you?
Yeah. It's a fucking. Oh, sorry. It's a Mac.
No,
I don't think he is.
I am not. I am normally on. I'm on a PC, and it's
if it's not a Mac, it's an Intel.
Oh gosh.
Damn Intels.
Yeah.
Damn Intels.
They're all low and.
Did you find it?
Yeah. That explains so much also.
Oh, my poor puppies are so tired. They're up with us too.
Yeah, bless their hearts. They're hanging out with us.
Yeah.
They're staying up for the fish.
Yeah, and they got their cute little faces on, and they're all like their little eyes are all closing, but they're staying up. They're staying up.
Hey, Rockford, I got a TV you would probably like. It's a 32-inch LCD Hewlett Packard TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the type of TV I would like is a, what would that be? A 17 or 23 inch wood cabinet, black and white, UHF, VHF,
Two.
Yeah, I just said that because it was a Hewlett Packard TV.
I had our 9-inch
TV. I didn't even know they made a TV.
Yeah, this was like going on about 15 years ago, right when the first LED TVs came out.
Huh.
No, LCD, when the first LCD TVs came out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, LCD came out first.
Yeah, this 32-inch TV was like $3,000.
Actually,
And honestly, I think LCD was better than LED anyway.
Yeah, this is one of the first ones, and the TV still works. Just most of the ports are not working too good, but TV still works.
Sandy's chasing a bat around.
Sandy's having bat problems.
Yeah. I've had bat problems. I get that.
So I'm playing taxi driver today. Get in my pop's car, change the radio station, and he immediately starts making fun of me because of my music. Because it was
What did you change it to?
the classical station.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awesome. I love
Jen and I sometimes listen to that.
I love. I'm sorry. I don't like driving in a car if I don't have that. Because if you listen to like just the normal rock and stuff, you get all angry and shit when you're driving. Listen to the classical; it mellows you out enough that you're like, okay, you know.
We like to listen to like 60s and 70s pop and rock, and we're just bopping along.
Hey, Roundhouse?
We actually play a lot of classical music around here. And like actual classical music, not just like the classics, but yeah, we play a lot of classical music around here.
For the cam, how do I adjust the quality?
In the settings of the camera, settings for the computer, because that camera is now a computer camera. Pretend that your computer or whatever you're working on is a phone. The camera is now the camera in the phone. Treat it like that.
Yeah, you gotta find
So
the settings
when you
for
open, when you open YouTube, it'll tell you, there'll be an option of what settings you want to run it under.
So there's no application that I got
There's
installed?
it's all done by the operating system. It's all inside the OS.
I have a Mac.
Right.
Well, open up the manual. Read the manual.
Because it looks.
You're too far down. Raise it up.
Oh, you're still not getting a network connection. Spectrum, you rat bastards.
No, I'm saying raise the whole unit up. You want it in line with like your forehead or your head, not like your stomach.
Have a good night, my fish tanks.
Yeah, but I have
Good
nothing.
night, MFJ.
Night.
Well, that's where the tripod would have worked. I did bring
Not
my.
really. Not
I did.
really. Because
Yeah.
how am I going to put tripod right in front of me?
Well, wouldn't it be right behind the desk?
No, because my desk is against the wall.
Well, move it out just a hair and put the pole behind the desk. I don't know. Tape it to the wall. I was joking. Wait, Kevin, I was joking. Do not tape it to the wall.
Kevin's digging around for duct tape.
Dude, seriously, don't tape it. I'm hoping he's hearing this. Tape can damage your wall.
Get a can of cable ties. It's like
Not.
12 inches tall.
Not.
Still go down on something tall.
God, what is it
Put
called?
your stand on top of that.
There you go.
Where when you turn the camera around.
There you go.
Either the tape could be strong enough and could damage your wall, or the tape isn't strong enough and it would fall off and you could damage the camera.
Yeah, that's
Chubbs
true.
just showed how to do it. And we lost him.
Everyone's having problems with internet, man. What the hell? Man, y'all making ComSuck look good today.
Now you're making
I'm
me
saying.
take everything down. What the heck?
Spectrum is just glitching like
I
crazy today.
didn't make you do anything. Oh, Kevin, you have to have an idea when you're buying something.
Did you have an idea of what
where you're going to use it?
put it
Yeah, I mean,
beforehand?
Well, until I get it, I don't know how. Serious?
Yeah, they're still down.
honestly,
Yeah.
why don't you just put it on the monitor?
Because then it would be too high, apparently.
Why? I haven't seen it too high yet. It was too low to begin with.
What do you think now?
That works.
Low.
How's that?
You see from
Kinda
roughly, well,
You might want
see
to
your,
point it down just a hair. Because you see too much of your ceiling. There you
Oh,
go.
I wasn't even looking at the ceiling. I was looking at the body. He's getting a bus shot, just like the rest of you. There you go.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, we see a laundry basket and everything.
Yeah, you're gonna have to clean. You're gonna have to clean up your room some.
Now you got to clean your room. So what is that? An IP camera? Is that what that is?
It's a USB webcam that you can buy, and it replaces like for laptop. It's a little dinky thing that just clips onto your screen. Hold on.
Okay, I got you.
How does it clip?
Because I got two of them here, so I can activate this
Hey,
one
welcome back.
and show it.
You got subs back.
Okay, so
How does it clip?
okay, so I start this cam. Okay, so this is what it looks like.
But how does it clip?
Okay, see this lip right here?
Yeah.
It clips on, and it just.
Chattanooga, good night, brother.
It holds itself. You adjust this foot, and it holds itself to the screen.
How does it clip on?
Doesn't clip. It just rests on it.
It just rests on it. Right here. See this flat part?
Oh.
So you can put it right on top of the monitor. Just don't drop it and break it.
Don't worry, that was the good one that doesn't break. It has no moving parts.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to call Spectrum at freaking 5 a.m. in the morning and tell them to fix some shit.
It's only 4:30 in the morning. Jeez. Stop exaggerating.
I thought kids are supposed to be all technological advanced and stuff.
Not
Or
if
is
you
that the only thing kids can do is open the medicine bottles?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah, it worked both ways. Yeah.
Yeah.
You should be able to see yourself. What does it work? Look at yourself on the screen.
I think so, but it looks a little bit too warm.
No.
The picture.
Well, that's in a matter of adjusting. That placement isn't going to fix that.
Right.
Well,
There you
now I'm
go.
moving on to something else. Now I'm asking about adjusting.
That's going to be in
the
settings.
color is fine.
Okay.
Mike, can we get rid of the Chattanooga Ed saying there?
I mean, seriously, the
Or not
color
when you're
really
on the phone.
Maybe.
There you go. It's gone.
At least to me, the color looks fine.
Yeah, I think you're coming in fine.
Okay.
I mean, what you could try to do, have someone try to help you focus it. You'll have to sit in your chair and someone will have to turn the little knob, the silver knob that because it's a manual focus. This camera.
This is autofocus.
Oh, that's okay. My bad. I thought you got the manual focus one.
I have both of them. You said
yeah.
manual focus for the fish tanks.
No, I did not. I said the autofocus for the fish tanks, the manual focus for you.
Oh. Well, then I need to switch out the cameras.
I gotta say it. Do-do-do.
Shoot me now.
How do you know? How do I know which one's which? Oh yeah. Okay. Here's the autofocus one.
Well, the autofocus is a flat front, and the manual focus has an actual lens that sticks out of the camera that you can turn.
Yeah. So I have the manual focus one on right now.
Oh, okay. There you go then.
So I am right. Okay, good.
Yeah, but we're not going to admit that.
So roundhouse.
Stop crying.
Turn it back the other way. Okay. Okay, then back the other way because you're getting worse. Stop. A little bit more. Over the next couple streams, you can fine tune it, and now you're getting a little bit worse again.
You're gonna have to play around and.
Yeah. Like I said, over the next couple streams, you can play around with it and fine tune it.
Okay.
What you can also do is open up your camera app on your computer, and you can focus it through that also.
What's making it white? What's white over there?
Light behind
the light behind you, plus the white sheets, and the very light colored dogs, and you just have a lot of white in the room.
No, I'm talking about right here. Whites.
Kevin's like, this is a blue.
Oh yeah. What colors are your walls? Maybe the color is wrong on this camera. What color is your room?
Yellowish.
Okay, so it is a whitish yellow. Okay.
Yeah, you can see in the back, upper corner.
It looks too warm to me.
You're in a warm room.
It's just a matter of playing
Get a
around
black
with it.
sheet. Hang up a black sheet and see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing you're still going to have to do is, like I said, fine tune the focus, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Cannot believe they still have not fixed my internet yet, bastards.
Okay, and then the other
I believe
question
it.
Roundhouse is, how do I add the other camera onto here to do the tanks? Because it has to be wired, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm not close enough to the tank in order to.
Well, that's why I said you need an extension and the tripod, and you put the camera on the tripod with the extension, USB extension cable, and you can place it anywhere in your room to do any of your tanks.
Extension? Okay.
I swear to God, I said that.
There's a USB 3.0?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
Is this just a USB
If you
cable?
can find one for cheap. I think, honestly, I think all you need is 2.0, but it's better to go the 3.0 cable because it's future proofing.
It's $849 for two.
Why would you get two?
Why not?
Well, yeah, if it's $749 for one and $849 for two, you get two.
Well, no, because then you have an extra connector that can unplug in the middle. I mean, for this use, I would think a single cable would be the best.
Yeah, but if I want to connect more than one camera to view more than one tank and not have to move it around.
Well, you're not going to be doing that.
Why
You can
not?
only put so many cameras on a computer.
Why can't?
It uses a lot of your processor resources to run a camera.
Okay.
I mean, like a lot. So every time you add one, you're slowing your computer down by about half.
Kevin, I got to say it. Stop being a lazy ass. Just get up and move the camera with your remote control air conditioner. Seriously, there it's still limitations.
Why is my room so hot right now?
You have to have a USB port for every single one of those cameras you plug in, too, don't you?
Yeah. See, that's another reason why I was saying go with a single 3.0 cable, because you can always put a hub at the end of it.
Oh, right, yeah.
If it's a 2.0 camera and you go with a 2.0 cable, at a certain point the hub is going to overload the cable. Go with the 3.0 cable, the hub, you put a you can plug four cameras into the same. You can only use one at a time.
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's not true. Because I can actually share. I can open up my camera app, share my screen, and show that camera also. But you can't run. I mean, that would still be two separate instances. You can't run two cameras in YouTube at the same time.
Oh.
Like I said, it works just like a phone.
Roundhouse?
Yeah.
2-pack.
We didn't a minute ago.
Feet each is $8.49 versus a one is $5.89, and that's for a 3-foot one.
Really? You're looking at a 3-foot cable? You should be looking at like a 10 to 15 foot.
Yeah, you need a 15-foot cable.
A 20-foot.
Not even okay.
Measure how far away your tank is from your computer. That's how far the cable needs to go.
Yeah, when you're running this cable, you're going to want it on the floor. You're not going to want it strung up in the middle of your room waist high.
Oh, why not? That just makes for a fun obstacle course to play with.
Well, the longer the cable, it'll hang lower. That's why I'm,
A piece of string and running from your tank.
I want to see Kevin start doing limbo underneath cables and stuff.
Absolutely, he should just run
stream
tension cables all over his room. That would be great.
So the one that I see would be $14.
Yeah, that sounds more likely.
Okay, and how many feet?
20.
That should be plenty.
There you go. That's a good price too.
Yeah, because and what it's going to do is give you roughly 25. Because I think there's a 4 or 5 foot cable on the camera.
Correct.
It's actually a good length on the camera.
That's why I thought 20 feet would be.
Yeah.
Or 10 feet would be good, because then it would be like.
And then what you're going to want to do is, when you plug the camera wire into the extension wire, You then wrap it around and twist tie them together
Got it.
so they don't pull. If you move the camera, it doesn't pull out.
Yes. Okay. So, do any of you guys have suggestions on what I should do or how to get rid of snails and sea shrimp if I can't see them and I took all of the blue dreams out of this tank?
Can I ask a question? What mic are you using?
My built-in one.
You're using the camera mic. That's what I'm like. Doesn't he sound a lot better? You can actually hear him. He's all the way across the room. That manual focus has one of the best cameras I've ever seen.
No, my phone tried to switch to Wi-Fi because the Wi-Fi came back up.
Oh, it's coming back alive, Mike.
Yeah, I think.
Famous last words. I guess not. Let me rephrase my previous statement. I'm sorry. God, I always ruin everything. I was doing so good at being good. Now, look what I did.
What
did you did?
Yep.
Suggestion on what to do about the sea shrimp and the snails in this tank.
You want me to suggest something about your tanks?
Well, I want to get rid of it, but I don't know how I can get rid of it because I can't see it well enough.
Get rid of what?
Snails, bleach.
Sea shrimp and snails.
Bleach? That's the no copper.
I mean,
Sea
or
shrimp.
copper.
Don't get rid of sea shrimp. Are you crazy? That's one
yeah,
of the best
I'm-
micro foods they got.
Send it to the Florida Fish Rescue.
I wasn't gonna point out his craziness. I was just gonna answer his question.
Well, okay, so please answer my question because the reason I'm asking is because that this tank is a shrimp only tank.
Yeah, well, I'm just calling you downright goofy. It's a shrimp only tank. You want shrimp in it.
No, I want blue dream neocaridina. I don't like the sea shrimp in here.
Okay, then take a net and pull them all out.
Right.
I want the blue dream, but I need to get the sea shrimp out of here and then put the blue dreams back in.
You just thin them out as they get thick and just feed them out to any fish that you have around.
Yeah.
Problem is, I can't see them well enough to get the sea shrimp out. I can get the blue dreams out just fine.
Then in that case, you get the biggest net you can find. I bought me like a 12-inch net. Seriously, no. I do this because it's easier. The net is almost 12 inches, which most of my tanks are 12 inches deep. I just stick it in one side, pull it across the whole tank, and I get damn near everything in one scoop.
Right.
Yeah. It could do it.
Yeah, because the sea shrimp are way too quick to catch.
Or another thing you could do is siphon the tank, open end hose to on both sides, just a length of hose,
Right into a bucket.
diameter,
And then you're gonna separate them.
and siphon through a net into a bucket. It'll catch all the shrimps, and then you can just throw them into the tanks for food.
Yep. Pick out the ones you want, put them back in the tank, and
No, I don't want those shrimp in the tank.
Yeah, he wants to get them all out because he wants to get colored shrimp.
Gotcha. All right. Well, that is a good suggestion. Then siphon them all right into a net and a bucket, and there you go.
Throw a fish in there for a little bit.
Yeah, you can do that too. Just throw a fish in there.
Fish. All I have are guppies, black
Guppies will eat them.
Guppies will eat them.
Get an angelfish. They'll go ape.
Yeah, but they're Neocaridina.
So they'll eat them just the same.
Angelfish and Neocaridina. One's hard and one's soft water.
I have them both in the same tank.
I've had them both in the same tank.
Angels and Neocaridina.
Anyway,
I got
it
hard
doesn't
water.
matter.
I got
You
angels.
have guppies. Throw guppies in there.
Guppies will do it.
Guppies will do it. You throw
They'll
guppies in there and don't feed them anything else. They will eat those shrimp.
They'll eat the
Gone.
sea shrimp before they'll eat the Neocaridina.
Cool. I got
And any scuds you got in there too. They'll eat the scuds.
Yeah, they'll be $59.95 for the advice.
As far as the scales in the tank, all you got to do is
payable
smash
to-
them. The shrimp will eat them.
Yeah, payable to Chubbs Aquatics. Because he gave the advice.
Oh. Wait. Pause a moment. Where is it? There it is. Where are you? There it is. We got a donation from John Jensen. Thank you so much, MFTA. Much appreciated, brother.
Thank you.
Look at that, Kevin.
What?
Look right here. Look at my screen.
Jesus Christ, don't fall. Clean up your damn room, kid.
There you go. Look.
Oh, and for an example, that's exactly why you don't want cables strung at waist height.
I got it. I've just got too many dang buckets.
That would be a fucking really right there.
Because you would have had a broken face or a broken camera or a broken computer.
Definitely some broken
right
shit.
there. Orange, a yellow.
What is it called? Like candy cane?
That's a crystal red. A crystal red caridina, and then just call mixes or whatever you want to call it.
I got
Reds
one
and
shrimp
blacks
left.
and blues and
Yeah, I had a bunch of ghost shrimp, but they all got eaten by mystery snails.
Oh.
I had a bunch of shrimp, but they were eaten out of house and home by a bunch of scuds.
I had no idea that mystery snails were that carnivorous, and they literally ate them alive. They just freaking the shrimp would go to sleep, and the snails would slide right up on them. And
you know the tank. This is the
where's
Exodon
Peter
tank.
with that one?
Exodon tank, right? Well, I have grass shrimp in here.
you must feed the hell out of that tank, because there is no way that those shrimp should still be alive.
Oh, they're thriving in here. They don't get bothered at all. I have
Really?
about 10 of them in here.
What does he have?
Even with the Exodons.
Oh, I don't know.
The exodons are they vegetarian?
Like green beans.
They like green beans. Yep.
They don't
vegetarian.
like green beans.
Oh, they don't like green beans?
Yep.
We need to try that on some of our fishes, some green beans.
The only fish I found a mono shrimp can't get along with so far are angelfish, daffodils, and the blue meganos.
Yeah, the Exodons don't mess with those shrimp.
And the pets happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Legend's already look. He's laying right there, ready to be under.
Puppies are all wiped out in there.
Yeah. Well, I told you I came back here and Tugger Bear was all mad at me. He threw all my pillows off the bed and in the spot where the pillows were.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, I had to get out of my chair. I've been sitting in my wheelchair for 21 hours straight so far.
Chubbs, what is that?
That's a fish tank.
Oh,
That's a Pepper Creek squatter sticker.
And the fish in there?
I thought that was an aardvark.
That's a.
Oh, he is so cute.
What's
It's
the
just
mouth
what?
thing?
Yeah, he has mouth problems.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
we got fungal infection I'm trying to cure.
Oh yeah.
Aw. Oh yeah,
He's still eating.
Yeah.
He's doing good, but just gotta get his mouth back working right.
It's like his mouth is hot.
It's like
Damn,
he's
dude,
in constant state of awe.
Yeah. Ate a chili
Maybe
pepper and
he's
hasn't quite gotten
just
over it.
constantly screaming,
Did you throw a habanero in there?
but he's mute.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. There's the breeding.
He is cute.
Snail.
Poor Dempsey.
No, you know what it was. I know why that fish is like that. One day, Chubbs forgot he left something on, and he ran out naked, and the fish saw him.
He says, "Holy crap! I can't do nothing with that worm." But, yeah, they're doing good. There's another one I'm trying to breed caramello snails. I got a couple babies from them Japanese trapdoor snails.
He was like, "Hey, I want all the attention."
Oh yeah, he's not camera shy at all.
No, he photobombs a lot, but now he's photobombing with his mouth wide open, and it's just funny.
Yeah, he's just in a state of shock. Like, oh.
He looks like he's on that.
Yeah,
Chubbs.
he is awesome.
I have
He's
never
on that
seen,
Chubbs.
I have never seen that behavior before. That is totally new to me.
Yeah, his mouth's locked.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Oh,
It's got to be
boy.
so uncomfortable.
Just trying to figure out which antibiotic's going to do it for him.
Right.
Right.
Gotta get to it quick before this causes damage.
Yeah.
At least he's
what
still
have you
eating right
tried
now.
so far?
What's that?
What have you tried so far?
I've used Furin 2 and General Cure, and neither one of them worked. And I just started them on Fuel practice.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So let's see how he does with this.
The Seacha meds are good, man. Every one of them I've ever used, as long as I've read up on it, made sure it was the right one.
The three treatments of Furin 2, he started to move a little bit. He started to move his mouth a little bit, but it wasn't getting any better.
All right.
So then I did a big water change and waited a couple of days, and now I'm starting on just antibiotic.
Right.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
Is he able to eat?
Oh, yeah, he still swallows food and stuff.
Okay.
We got little teeny tiny wee skilly fish in here. He doesn't even bother.
Wow.
These are born in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is beautiful. I hope he's feeling better soon.
Yeah. Going to shake him back. Yeah, he's doing good.
Chubbs Screaming Dempsey.
That should be his name. That should be his name.
Yeah. It's a new subspecies.
Yep.
Oh, I just heard somebody ding in. Who ding in?
We got to get that lockjaw fixed. We can give him a tetanus shot.
Right?
I think you guys are going to end up with reverb that close to each other, but
This tank over here doing good. Trips are growing like crazy.
Yours is mute. Let me unmute mine.
no, she's on mute. Heather's on mute, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yours all unmuted.
All
right, you all switch stuff up. Whatever.
Yep.
You still alive over there, Larry?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this one isn't touchscreen. The other one is.
Oh yeah, no feedback. Serious feedback.
Because that was weird. Oh, it's still doing it.
I thought I said.
Get out of YouTube.
Yeah, did one of you have YouTube open still? Oh, now they're both gone.
Not me. Wasn't my fault. Can't prove it. Check is in the
No,
mail.
it's Heather and Liz. They're sitting right next to each other with two different devices open, so it's gonna do weird shit.
Yeah, she had them both open. What are you doing?
Close to each other like that. Ain't gonna work.
No, it's not gonna work. Just stay on one. Just turn one on and leave the other one off.
They still got to turn the volume down on the other one too.
Yeah. All right, there we go. One down. It's the wee hours of the night. The sun should be coming up in a few hours.
Yeah. About to go.
Oh.
Call my friend who the hell he's at because he was supposed to be here 30 minutes ago.
Who was?
My friend I was supposed to be going fishing with.
Oh, gotcha. He's still snoozing, brother.
Oh yeah, he's probably still sleeping. I'm about to give him a call.
Where are you going fishing today? Where were you heading to?
We're going to it's like a retaining pond for a subdivision.
Okay.
They got some big bass and some
right.
nice sunfish out there.
Yeah. Most of our retaining ponds around here are filled with freaking tilapia. Like nothing else can survive because tilapia just
We're
takes
starting to get the Texas blues around here, but that's about it.
Yeah. I still got to figure out what to do with all these freaking tilapia. I need to find somebody who's got a pond that needs them stocked.
Tilapia, just cut them up, feed them to you catfish.
No, I can't really do that with rescued fish, man. Like if they breed and I get spawn, then those will definitely be feeders. But a rescued fish, I can't do that.
Oh, if it's rescued tilapia, that's different. I thought you were talking about like a wild tilapia.
No, they're rescued tilapias. Guy had a bunch of goldfish, or had a bunch of them take over his goldfish ponds, and asked to come get them, and we did. We ended up with like 90 freaking tilapia, and he just called us this morning and asked us to come back and get some more too, because there's still a whole bunch of them in there. So we'll have to run out those two.
Yeah, I missed them.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I used a really big hold net. It was basically a.
Are they wild fish for the area?
It's hard to say. Like, yes and no. In this case, I think somebody put aquarium tilapia in there, and they just bred like crazy until now they've got really big ones.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can't you just catch them and then release them into a stream or something?
Well, I mean, tilapia are still really considered invasive here, and I try real hard not to put. Try real hard not to put them back in it. Yeah, so
that's what I was thinking. I mean, if they were wild, then it wouldn't matter because they're wild.
Yeah, because they started that.
They're invasive. No.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they're like, because I'm up here. I'm thinking they're like bass or sunfish.
Right. No, man, the tilapia wipes shit out, man. You put 2 tilapia into any lake, and every other fish in that lake will be dead in in 10 years. You'll have nothing but freaking tilapia.
They eat more than common carp.
Yeah. Yeah. They're cool fish though. I like them. They're an interesting looking fish, and they're always active, so that's cool. But
yeah, they have more tilapia they want us to pick up, and then we have that pool full of.
And then the pool too, yeah. So, but I don't know. We gotta figure out some stuff first, because with this moving, I don't want to end up setting up a whole freaking pool that I'm just gonna have to tear down in a month. So.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Not tearing down. It's just moving.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a pool.
I mean, the big stuff is Big stuff is hard to take up and down. And
Yeah,
up and,
it is a 30-foot, 4-foot tall above ground pool. So
nice.
I want to set it up, but no, I don't want to tear it down and set it up and tear it down and set it up. That doesn't sound like fun to me at all.
Yeah.
But it will be really nice when we get to a spot where we can put it up and leave it up. But
you should build a house and build a pool, an indoor pool, like Ohio Fish Rescue.
Yeah,
I would love to.
That would be
and do
cool.
a pond, dude. I saw that video and I'm like, oh man, I got to do that.
Yeah. Well, once we get,
how can I flood my basement?
Once we get into a spot that we can actually build on, we are going to do that. I have every intention, because the thing is no matter what piece of property we buy, if it's in any kind of residential area, we're not going to be allowed to keep a trailer on it forever. It's going to be you have to break ground and you have to have certain amounts of movement every year and that sort of stuff. So my intention really is to design a house, just a standard, 1-story brick house, and first and foremost have the plumbing laid and have a concrete slab put down for the foundation. And then after that, every couple of months or so, build a wall, and until it gets to we're ready to put a roof on it, and then run the electric and run the plumbing and that sort of stuff, and put a roof on the son of a bitch and call it a house. And in that case, I will be able to kind of pick a location to turn into a pool, and just get a backhoe out there, dig out a deep ass freaking hole, and line it in concrete, and bingo bongo, we got a pool.
Oh well, depending on where you are, why be so mundane as a backhoe? Have some fun
and do what?
Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Yeah.
I don't think that in a residential neighborhood they're going to appreciate some dynamite.
We have a quarry literally like not even 1,000 feet away that's still blasting to this day.
Yeah. No. Pretty sure I'm going to have trouble getting a permit to blow shit up in my backyard.
That would be awesome.
We don't know until we try.
Why would you need a permit? It's your property.
Because that's how the world works.
And technically, wouldn't that fall under the right to bear arms? I mean, it isn't.
Find me that
Using
legal
it for
loophole.
land clearing purposes, it doesn't even fall underneath a firearm.
Find me that legal loophole, please.
I guess we could say we're trying to scare away birds because we're growing corn.
Yeah, big birds.
You saw a flying bear, and you figured that was the only way to scare them away.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Seen pigs with wings.
No, officer, I haven't been drinking. I literally saw that.
Yep. Roundhouse is going to get us all thrown in prison.
We'll come down and visit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a different Save the Rescue show.
I will be literally down the bayou.
If anyone could start Jailhouse Fish Family, one of us could.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Huh?
I'll tell you one thing though, it'd be hell to get a good stream going after.
Right?
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I would.
And everything would be censored. It'd be no fun.
Yeah. See, we don't.
We would have clashes about shanks and stuff. Batteries and socks. I saw a guy. Honestly, I saw a guy stabbed with a bar of soap.
Wow.
They sharpened the bar of soap
and managed to stab somebody with it.
Stabbed him in the shower, right through the chest.
Really? It
Oh,
didn't
man.
crumble or anything?
I
Huh?
know someone did it with a lot.
It didn't crumble or anything?
I don't know what they did, but it poked his skin. It went through his skin. Yeah.
Wow.
It might have crumbled
I've
once it
seen
was
people
in. I
stabbed
don't know.
with paper shanks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
Dude,
like a
there's
paper
this guy
mache,
that used to take paper
and then-
mache and made literally a scalpel.
He grind it down on the cement and made an edge where he could
cut somebody and stab somebody.
So the real question in all of this is, would keeping 10 African cichlids in orange juice containers be considered contraband?
What? Yeah. Why would you want to keep? Huh?
No, because no. Think of it. Some prisons have dog programs. Why can't they have a fish program?
Okay, all right. Maybe they could have a fish program. That would be
We
okay.
should start a fish program in a prison.
A prison fish program.
Yeah, but
that
you
means
get
one of
the
us.
cameras in and out. That's gonna be hard.
Oh yeah.
Right. I don't know though. I don't know. We know.
Dude, if they got cameras in the Stateville, they'll let them into anything.
Have it.
They did the whole, what was it, Lock Up Raw or whatever in Stateville Penitentiary in Illinois.
Yeah, but they got paid for that.
Look what they did in OPP in Orleans Parish Prison. They had a video of guys sitting there drinking 24-ounce beers, smoking a blunt on phones with pistols. I mean, these dudes were locked up, but they had pistols, they had phones, they had drugs, they had alcohol, they had whatever they wanted. In lockup.
Yeah, we did too.
Wow.
I don't understand.
We were growing weed out in the yard. They didn't even know about it.
I don't understand that.
I don't either. Wow. That really blows my mind.
Yeah, the actual video on YouTube of all these dudes drinking and doing drugs and everything else.
Every once in a while,
Facebook.
we would take milk cartons and set them on fire underneath the bunk and get the bunk hot and fry burgers.
What?
I
Yeah.
people did that on Facebook doing that.
We always gave the guards first dibs. Here, first burger off. There you go.
Oh, I was going to say, how do you not
Okay,
get
so
caught starting a fire in your bunk?
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we paid the guards with the food we cooked.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. So basically, the guards were just corrupt as shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The one guard OD'd in the guardhouse, and the fire department had to come break in to the guardhouse.
Oh my!
The guard OD'd?
The guard OD'd.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I can believe it.
And he was the only one in the tower.
Thanks, Craig.
Thanks, Craig.
Yeah, you want to know what his punishment was?
Who are you calling a freak? You freak!
2 weeks
Right on.
paid vacation.
Oh, that's a horrible punishment.
Yeah.
That's awful.
So my question is, wait a minute. He brought drugs into a prison,
Right.
which is a federal felony.
Uh-huh.
Even though it was a state prison, that would still be a federal felony.
Yeah. And he got a slap on the wrist and a 2 weeks paid
Yeah.
vacation.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that seems wrong.
Craig says he's a freak too. Yep.
She's a federal.
Takes one to know one. Welcome.
I don't think I have enough coffee yet. I might need more coffee.
I need more
beer.
In fact, I actually saw a ghost in Stateville.
Oh, hell, you too.
At least what I think was a ghost.
Jesus.
I woke up.
Too.
I was in the roundhouse. I woke up. It was maybe 2:00 in the morning, and I looked down, and I saw a dude in striped outfit. We did not wear a striped outfit. No one wore a striped outfit at the time I was there.
Okay, that's weird.
And I'm, because I'm half sleeping.
Yeah, I got to go. I'll talk to y'all later.
And it didn't dawn. Well, when I woke up in the morning, I'm like, wait a minute. He wasn't wearing what we wear.
Was that in Kane County Jail?
No, Stateville. But I was in Kane County too.
Well, I was never in
The old one and the new one.
I'm pretty sure they call that dreaming, Rockford.
I don't know, man. No, because I never dreamt it while I was in.
Oh, except
I never slept deep enough to dream.
Yeah.
Hi, 3G.
It's freaking noisy. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up. It's time to go to bed. No.
I never did anything but 30 days in county one time for traffic violations. But I always thought it was just like summer camp without a swimming pool. It was.
Taylorville, the last place. Yeah, that was it. Stateville, when I was there for my writ, was interesting. The second writ, I ended up volunteering. He used it as a punishment, but I volunteered to stay in NRC section instead of going into the roundhouse because I didn't want. It would rain cockroaches at night. It sucked.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean the building is like literally the oldest prison.
Oh, there you go. My picture.
It was a Civil War prison.
Me with the makeup and the wig.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I went out in public looking like that. I'll be right back.
Mount. No, it was Shawnee. Shawnee was the worst place I was at. The second day I was there, we were going to chow, and a dude they popped all the doors, and I saw a guy run across the hallway into another cell, and I didn't even think of it. We came back. The dude was dead. They pulled his eyeballs out.
Oh my goodness.
They beat the. I mean, I don't know what the hell he did. When I was at Taylorville, the worst we had was I beat someone with my crutch because they were fighting over ramen noodles. I literally did the nun in Blues Brothers. I just started smacking it back and forth between the two.
When they get serious over ramens, huh?
I'm like, seriously, it's fucking ramen noodles. I'll give you both a pack. Now, can we all shut up so we can go to chow?
All right. Well, I didn't do anything but play a bunch of cards the entire time I was there.
I did when I was in Taylorville. I took school to get time off and stuff.
Right.
But the hilarious thing was the two classes that they taught us was corrections and criminal justice.
Oh, wow.
Two jobs that we have no chance of getting because we're in prison.
Right.
That seems really messed up.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, okay, at least, I mean, it's college court. Give us math.
Right.
Give us something.
They give you how to be a prison guard or a cop.
Yeah.
Right.
Which I passed with it. I passed so good. I blew both finals off, and I still passed with a B average.
Oh wow.
I mean, it was like the teacher was actually pissed. He's like, "Wait a minute, you're not doing the final?" I'm like, "Why should I? With the final, without the final, I passed your course."
Right.
And the fact of the matter is this is just to get time off because the things you're teaching us are completely fucking useless.
You're ridiculous.
And then I got written up for that because you know it was disrespecting a staff member.
You would think they would teach you skills that you can utilize later.
You would think, but nah.
You know, back in the day they had trades. You know, the original Joliet, you'd have trade classes. They got rid of all that.
Oh wow!
And replaced it with criminal justice and freaking corrections.
Well, no, now only certain joints get college courses.
Ah.
You know, like because Taylorville was a minimum. Indiana. It was a minimum medium. No. Yeah, minimum medium.
Okay.
Because there was a minimum, and that was just it was like a wood post fence that, you know.
Okay.
We actually still had like an actual chain link fence.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Real chain link fence.
Yeah. And then the higher you got up, that's when you get into the chain link with the barbed, the double chain link, the triple chain link.
Is
the
that
concrete.
what the difference is?
Oh yeah.
The difference is what kind of wall you're caged in.
Well, no. It's your like a medium max versus a max. You know, a max is going to have, and then you have super max.
Okay.
That's where murderers and
Yeah, the super maxes and stuff. That's like Tams and Stateville.
Okay.
You're behind the wall. It's like 20 feet tall concrete wall that borders it.
All right, so yeah, it is the kind of a wall you're held behind. Minimum
The-
security is a wood fence, and supermax is a concrete wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit.
But it also has, you know, you get out 24/7 lockdown versus 23-1 versus what was it, 17? Was it no 16? Then you had 12-12, and then you I mean, at some point you had open movement.
Okay.
Taylorville was semi-open movement. We could go like we could walk out of the building, but we'd have to stay in like a marked area in front of our individual buildings. It was like a patio area.
Okay.
It was, you know, it had a picnic basket, picnic bench, and shit, you know, just to sit down.
Yeah.
It's like the backyard.
Well, no, because you didn't play there. It was like you went and read a book, or you just, you know, sat out in the sun or whatever.
Right.
We had a whole field that they you know, with a running track and all that stuff. We had the whole garden thing going on.
Oh, I got heavy yawns going on. It's only what, 5?
Oh, you should be drinking Mountain Dew, man.
Something. Gonna need more coffee for sure.
Yeah. Well, I just.
Hey, 3G.
I grind the beans to make it.
No, beans are already ground.
Oh, so well you can make it. I'm throwing in the birthday card.
Throw the birthday card.
You know what? You know what? I'm a doctor because I stayed in a Holiday Inn last night, and I prescribed go smoke a bowl.
Wait, when was your birthday?
Huh?
When was your birthday?
Yesterday.
Friday.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was Liz's birthday.
Mine was the 16th.
Oh, wow. Mike's is the 31st.
Jen's is the 29th.
Oh, wow. And then
Of
our
August?
daughter-in-law is the 25th, and our other niece is the 26th. This is like heck week for us for
Yeah,
birthdays.
Wait, Larry, Jen's is the 29th?
Yes.
Oh, I did not know that.
And you
Hey,
think
Kevin.
you call yourself a friend.
Well, tell
Hey.
her happy birthday early from the Fish family.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, turn the focus a little bit more. You're going the wrong way. You're getting almost there. Slow. I'd say that's like perfect.
Right about there.
That's
yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
that is pretty good.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Nah,
Now,
that sucks.
now
We
never touch it again.
We can see you now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's horrible.
All right, back to blurry. Never mind. I'll just take my glasses off. Oh, yep. That's it.
Yeah, that works. Whoa. Where'd everybody go?
Hey, now you can read. Now you can read his name. Now you can read his name on the band of the underwear that's hanging behind him.
You have your name on your underwear.
Hey, you guys leave Kevin alone.
No, honestly, Kevin, don't bother. Don't ever touch the focus knob, unless you move the camera like a major. But as long as you leave it pretty much there,
Yeah, you're still
you're
clear.
focused for the room.
Okay, perfect.
Because you can, I mean, we can. Your tanks are even focused. It
Yeah.
looks like to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're still clear all the way back there.
Yeah, we can really see how messy the room is.
Wow, stop it.
And the microphone picks you up from back there.
Cool.
So we'll be here. We'll be able to hear if you fart or something.
Uh-oh.
Well, you guys are so mean.
Thank you. We try.
Hey,
Years of training.
it's expected from me, so
Yeah.
That's Rockford for you.
yeah. I have this. I have the special pass.
You do. Everybody gives it to you.
I have. I can get. I can pretty much do anything.
Yeah, even though I don't get a chance to hop on very often, I'm always there every time that we're in streaming and stuff. So, or on other people's streams. So yeah, I am very familiar with you, sweetie.
I feel honored. My reputation precedes me.
Yeah,
that's beautiful,
and I'm
man.
I'm
Yeah.
from Elgin, so I expected it. So
Oh, I'm very familiar with you too, Larry. You're one of my favorites, darling.
yes,
Thank you, dear.
I
like
love
saying
the
goodbye to
all
you
the
ladies.
fish fam.
I'm gonna pull
Rarely
the
see
ma-
ya up. You're gonna
I'm
pull
gonna
what?
pull. I'm gonna pull of the mask scene. You love me. You really, really love me.
That's awesome.
I am gonna have to find a more comfortable spot.
Man,
More comfortable spot, laying in your bed, the pillow over you.
No. I do that, I'll be out of here.
You know what the problem is? Is he is that crooked, broken ass. Sit out in the lawn for only an hour chair that he's sitting in.
Oh my god, that chair is so comfy.
Really?
It really is. It's super comfy. Yep.
Man, I look at that and my back hurts.
No, love that
Yeah.
freaking chair, but I'm moving to the couch now. So
Oh, see, my couch is worse than my bed. My bed is a Tempur-Pedic, and it sucks the energy right out of you, and you just pass out. The couch does even worse.
now my couch is pretty comfy, but it's not like that. Get all worked into my spot here, and I'll be good.
I mean, it's totally trashed because the dog uses it.
Yeah, we have that problem too. We don't throw the dog.
It's not dirty trashed. It's just one day his long nail decided to go through, and he jumped off, and it just ripped up a cushion all the way across.
Yeah, we have that problem too.
And then the blanket went on.
Well, our dogs hang out on the cushions, on the back cushions, and they just can't take the weight, so they've all separated from the.
Oh yeah, my dog is big. It's a pit pointer mix.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It was an ex-bait dog.
Bait dog?
Yeah.
What's a bait
Fighting,
dog?
fighter trainer.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh.
But he survived, and you're taking care. You're giving him love.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I'm letting him have a roof over his head. Yeah.
You're letting him have a roof over his head.
And I don't beat him. I don't beat him, and I feed him and all that stuff. And
Awesome.
yeah.
You don't want to admit that you're giving him love.
No, that's okay. Just
I mean, I mean, if the dog, I would love to find the dog a better home.
Go.
I would get rid of him in a heartbeat if I found the right people.
You have to be careful where you at because they like doing that to dogs.
He's a little retarded, so you got to have a special person to deal with him.
Gotcha.
Oh, I would love to have him.
Oh my God! Yeah.
There you go.
Wait until you get a vet bill for cutting his nails at over $200.
Time to do a long distance rescue of
No puppy rescues.
Yeah, no,
Nope, this ain't no puppy.
We fostered puppies for a while.
I'd say this dog is 9 years old now.
Yeah.
Aww.
I mean, he's getting old. He's getting the skin tags. He's getting the gray hair. All the characteristics of an old dog.
Right.
I'm getting those too.
But everyone is saying because Arizona said wrongly the age that he's only like 5 years right now, and I'm like, dude, it's not a 5-year-old dog.
No.
It doesn't get this kind of stuff at 5 years.
Right.
Where did you end up, or how did you end up with him?
My friend adopted him. From a friend from high school adopted him.
Okay.
they were in the process of trying to get transferred back up from Arizona to Illinois again. On Friday, her boss came to her and said, your transfer's been approved. You start there Monday.
Oh.
They literally had to pack up, move across country, and find a place in a weekend.
Wow.
Wow.
So pretty much they went to the first place and rented it. They wouldn't take the dog.
I see.
Because it was a pit bull. I'm like, dude, but it's not. It's more. It's a pointer.
Right. Yeah. The
It
problem
may
with-
look like
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it may look somewhat like a pit bull in the eyes and the eyebrows, but the size is not. The muscle structure really isn't.
Right.
And it points.
And it points.
Leg up, tail straight, nose straight out. It points.
Right.
But
Yeah,
they used it as a bait dog to train a dog, and then when they were done with it, they threw it out the car, ran it over, and left it on a Arizona street on 100 and it was like 115 degrees that day.
Oh no!
No.
It was, oh my God, it took almost a year for the dog to not growl when I came up to it.
I bet.
It was fine. It's fine with her. It does not like people in hats. Does not like people with masks. Sadly, it does not like black people at all. Yes, I have a racist dog. I admit it. Other animals, no.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
honestly, I think if I brought a puppy right now, if I brought a puppy in or a small kitten, it would be fine. But if I brought an adult dog, I don't think it would work, even if it was a smaller dog.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that dog has been through a lot.
Yeah, but night and day difference. Never can deal with people now. Didn't used to like kids. It's fine with kids now.
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I train dogs. Sadly, it's just there's not room to train here.
Yeah.
Right.
And plus, with my leg, I can't walk him. I mean, he's an inside dog.
Right.
He goes out the front door to poop. Every once in a while, I take him on the side of the house and just let him kind of walk on his like 45-foot leash. It's a horse leash.
Right.
But yeah, I don't do walking.
What did you do to your leg?
Deterring cartilage in both of them.
Oh.
That's no fun.
Yeah, that's not fun. What is with all you fish people being all broken up?
Yeah. It started in 3rd grade.
Oh,
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That early?
3rd grade. I was walking to elementary school. It was a play day. We were doing King Bidgoods in a bathtub. King Bidgood. I can't remember the king's name. In the bathtub and he won't get out. It was a book.
Idea. Okay.
It was like a funky, one of those big ass books. But we were doing the play.
Okay.
And I was playing the Duke or something like that. And I had to get into the fucking bathtub with a locked leg. It locked halfway through. Walking through the field, it locked halfway through the field.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Huh. So what's it caused from?
The cartilage literally turns into sand. It just starts breaking apart.
Oh.
And if a bigger chunk gets him, it can get lodged in between the two bones and get him stuck.
What's it caused from?
Genetic. It's a genetic thing.
Oh, okay. That's
genetic degenerative.
Yeah,
my brother got as far as I know so far, my brother got away with not having it.
All right.
I was the lucky one to win it.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Woo woo.
Yep.
Trophy for that one.
Yep. 15th place, let me tell you. And because of that, I was always the responsible one.
You were the responsible one?
I was always the old man of the group. Yeah. Because of my legs, I always had to think of 3 and 4 steps ahead of what I'm doing.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
I have to make a contingent. Okay, if someone gets in this way, I gotta step this way on my foot to shift my weight enough to where I won't.
Yeah.
Literally, every step you do, you got to think of like that.
Yeah. I'm paralyzed on the right side of my body, so I have to, think a lot of things through ahead of time to be able to plan it out to do it. So.
Because when you don't, that's when you get hurt.
Yep.
Oh, hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess. Good night,
Hey,
Jess.
Jess.
Yeah, Jess, you have to come up tomorrow, right around the time you would do the morning show, because that's your time, if that's possible. And anyway, go get some sleep.
Jess, bless your heart. Love you, darling. Get some rest.
Night.
Night. I wonder. There's like 15 people watching right now, and I'm willing to bet that 14 of them are asleep.
What else? Oh, I messed up my whole shoulder. I busted my I don't know how the hell I did it. The doctors don't even know how the hell I did it.
One of them's still me.
I broke my shoulder blades off of my body and shifted my shoulder blades over.
What?
What?
Okay. Why, honey? Why did you do that?
Well, see, it all started with my woman wanting to clean the closet. So she didn't want to deal with the kid, so she puts a brown box on our brown hardwood floor in front of the hallway, up against the wall. So as you look down, the brown box was the same color as the floor. Instead of putting a regular gate that would be white or something, she puts a brown box.
And you
on a
fell.
brown floor.
Yeah, on the brown floor.
And you fell.
So I have the kid in my hands, and I'm talking, you want to go find mommy? Let's go find mommy. And I start walking down the hallway, wham, right into this box, head over heels with the kid, she was 9 months at the time.
Oh my goodness.
So you had to twist to protect her.
I twisted like a cat, and as I was twisting, I remembered to put my hand underneath her head.
Right.
Well done.
But I landed in a way that I broke the 15-inch joist in the house. It was an 1898 house. I busted the joist.
Oh.
And I somehow broke my shoulder blades off and shifted them like 3 millimeters over. And for the next week, I couldn't figure out why I couldn't wipe my own ass. My arms could not reach.
That is weird as hell.
Wow.
Yeah, that was. Whew.
That one sucked for a while, huh?
I'm actually thinking about the pain, and my eye is watering right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I've never broke. I broke a tailbone when I was a kid. I fell down at a swimming pool and broke my tailbone. And
I fell out of a 50-foot tower into a boat. And let me tell you, that falling with the kid was worse.
I believe it.
Joking, right?
No.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep, I fucked that boat up. I can officially say I beat up a boat, and I won.
And you won. That boat didn't beat you back any.
Oh, I was plenty messed up.
At least you could tie Eric. Do you play boats? Do you kick boats?
I had a bone sticking out of my skin, and that type of messed up. But that boat is never floating again. The thing that stopped me was the wood in the hull.
Yeah.
The fiberglass. I went right through the fiberglass.
Oh.
Oh wow. Wait, Roundhouse, you said it was 50 stories?
50 foot. I was on a 50-foot tower, putting up an antenna.
How did you fall?
Carefully.
How did I fall with my arms and legs flailing and me screaming?
What were you doing 50 feet up then?
I was putting an antenna up on the tower.
Ah, that explains it. You didn't climb up the tower with the intention of falling.
Oh no, we were
climbed up
working.
to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense.
No, come on. The fall was your plan.
No,
I just hated that boat.
I would like to point out that this is why I don't work heights.
Yeah, I pretty much stopped doing heights after that.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Yeah, I can see how it would turn you off a height a little bit.
Yet I've had first, second, and third degree burns, but I still play with fire.
Yeah, me too.
I won't play with the stuff that actually caused those first, second, and third degree burns, which was called a firework called a jumping jack.
Oh
Yeah, love those.
They're cute.
So
yeah, until you catch one underneath your arm.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
you're
do
not
that.
supposed to do that. So Heather and Liz, does Roundhouse remind you of Ray?
Yes.
A little, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A very dear family friend for years.
Yes.
But has broken
blows himself up
everything
all the time. Yeah,
and
I mean, not
destroyed
literally
himself
blows
more times than I can say.
Yeah,
or stuff falling on his head.
Yeah.
I was I was crushed by a pipe too.
Yeah, you're right.
He's Ray.
Yeah.
It's a younger.
And that was in the back of the shop when I was a pipe fitter. They overloaded the pipe rack, like four shelves up, and a pipe fell off the pipe rack and sandwiched me.
Ooh.
And it fell on an angle. What happened was it hit my back, bounced up, and then slid across my back and sandwiched me. So I had the initial, because it came down at an angle, it hit my back and snapped my backbone and then slid over. And I kind of folded in.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Roundhouse
Sometimes.
speaks together very much the same way Ray is. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Ray's got more metal in his body than he does bone.
Yeah.
No, surprisingly, no metal.
No metal at all, huh?
No metal.
Yeah, Ray's
Not
got
even no
pins in like
screws?
both knees and
No. What happened on my back was it literally. I don't know how the hell they explained it, because the doctors were even looking at it going, honestly, we really don't understand how you still have movement in your toes and stuff. But it took my backbone and it literally like stretched it and opened it and like made it a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, like a hyperextension.
Yeah.
all right. They put Roundhouse together with zip ties is what happened.
Yeah.
I'm one of those, those old little things that you, with the strings. You know what I'm talking about now?
Yeah.
One of those things.
See, all these young people are going to be going, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, those little things, they were great, and you'd push.
We had a giraffe. Yeah, it was a giraffe, an orange giraffe.
Yeah. I had a bunny that was one too.
I had all sorts of things when I was a kid. We used to get those things, like at the
I don't know what
fair.
they're called.
Yeah, they're not marionettes. I don't know
No,
what they're
and
called.
you could push one side or the other, and like only
Yeah.
one side would.
Yeah.
One side would fall, the other side would fall.
I was able to make my giraffe wag his tail and then put his head down to drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of those when I was a kid. Because we used to get them at fairs all the time. They were like the if you were first in the squirt gun game or whatever, that was like the one toy you could.
I think they were the original Pez.
They were the original Pez. How do you fit a Pez in there?
Well, because Pez's were given away like that.
Oh yeah.
Before Pez's, I think that because these things are, I mean, it's old stuff.
Hey, only Oscars. I just saw that. Hello.
What's up, only Oscars?
Hello, only Oscars.
Thank you for coming.
I just got a message, but I don't know what it was.
For the holy Oscars.
What else happened?
Hey, throw up the T-shirt link.
Oh, I got to figure out what this message is.
And the donation link.
I told you about getting struck by lightning already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The tower. The pipe.
You never got run over.
It's not funny, but it's amazing that you're here.
I'm running out of fingers on my hand. Oh man.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, and then there were so many little things that I don't even count. Like when I almost cut my leg off.
Yeah, little things like that. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm like, okay, I was working in the pet shop, and we just got shipment in, and I got my box cutter, and I'm opening up boxes, and just opening them and sliding them over. Well, it got stuck, so I went to do it again, and it got stuck again, and then slipped, and it went right through my leg.
Oh.
And it cut my jeans. It cut my jeans and everything, and I'm just like. And I remember saying, I need some help. I don't want to move because I'm not bleeding yet.
Right.
And as soon as I said that, it was like.
It started bleeding.
You know the Griswold, the bike guy with the finger, and it's just literally shooting out of his finger as he's pointing?
Like that,
That's what it was. It was like Kill Bill. It just like sprayed out of my leg.
Oh. Did you hit an artery?
I don't. Probably not, because she was my boss, which was actually trained as a medical doctor, was able to fix me in the shop.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I was like 13, and she did give me a bottle of vodka to drink. So I'm assuming it was something I should have been more concerned about at the time.
Uncle Mike, put the donation link up.
It's pinned.
Oh.
So, did anybody tourniquet it for you, or put any pressure on it, or?
Oh no, dude! She literally did an operation. We went in the back room. She literally did like a little operation and sewed me up and stitched me up, and yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
She did a total of 500 stitches.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Well done.
Using very little stitches there.
I think.
But she did it. Well, no, she did it. So it. My only thing, the way I remember her explaining it is, the more stitches you do, the less scarring you'll have.
Yeah.
And I was trying to hide the fact that I almost cut my leg off.
Oh.
So
that's something. Hey, we just got another donation. Hold on a second.
But yeah, no scars. No.
Jason Baker, thank you very, very, very much. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you,
That is
Jason Baker.
super helpful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for helping us save the fish.
Yep. Fish life matters.
our awake level has gone down a great deal since after.
Hey, I'm trying to keep the energy up.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Time to rocket from the Delta to the DMZ.
All right,
Well
there
done.
we go. There we go.
Yeah, I am sure that we will get our second wind when the sun comes up, which is not that far away, actually. But
Actually, the sun is going to hurt a little.
it is.
Yeah. I'm
It
gonna
is.
take a little nap.
The sun.
Throw
What's
the
that?
birthday card, but I'm not gonna do it.
It's that mean hot thing that's going to come up yelling at us in an hour or so. Yep.
That's why you have that. You just nail a blanket.
Just nail a blanket over the window. Actually, the
Actually,
girls.
it's
in the
very
bedroom-
good for cooling.
Yeah, I'm sure. That we had blackout curtains in the other bedroom, but I took them down the other day because it was time for them to go. And so now the sun's going to stream through.
Been up for a lot of years.
Yeah.
Plus, it's better because it's better for the fish tanks.
Right? Keeps the algae down.
Yeah.
Yeah, our fish room always has curtains up. Keeps the sun out because, except for a couple of
the
them catch
algae.
it from the corner of it. Yeah, to stop the algae.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only window I ever open in this place is the front room window.
So you live in a cave?
Pretty much.
All right.
I mean, the bedroom, I'm only in there, to sleep.
Right.
The den, I pretty much live in with the computer, but I have the blanket up. The big picture window in the front room I open up. The kitchen's not worth opening up because it's just a little dinky window.
Yeah, we always have. Our back door is always standing open. We've got a screen curtain on it, but it's always standing open so the dogs can go in and out.
Oh yeah, you don't leave a door open in Rockford.
Oh no. No, we're in Illinois. No.
Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, this is the first place I've ever lived down on the first floor, and I don't like it.
No.
Even with my leg, I preferred I'd walk up 3 flights of stairs.
Really?
Wow.
Just to be able to say I can have my window open at night and not worry.
We used to get our house shut up every weekend.
Wow.
When I was living in Elgin and
Elgin, what streets?
Bluff City Boulevard, Elizabeth Street, and
Oh Jesus!
yeah, that's where I was raised at. Elizabeth Street and Bluff City Boulevard.
That's like Little Mexico ghetto.
Yeah.
At least now.
I've been out of Illinois for 15 years now.
Yeah, Elgin's gotten rough.
Yep, it was a bad area. A lot of shootings on the weekends.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elgin actually, I used to hang out in Chicago, and yet the first shooting I've ever witnessed, the first shooting that ever happened within 50 feet of me was in Elgin,
Yeah.
and that was a cop shooting at a dog.
Shooting at a dog.
Right in front of the house that I was living on, my best friend died right in front of our house. And he got shot by accident because they thought he was a gang member.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a while in the early 2000s, Elgin was total Wild West.
Oh yeah, it was scarier in Chicago.
I was over on Park and Porter, over off of Liberty Street,
Yeah, I know what that's at.
right down the street from Old Main. Yeah, it was a fun place over there.
Oh yeah. I missed it, but I like it here because I feel safe.
Honestly, I love Rockford. I loved Elgin.
Rockford's not bad at all. I have an uncle who stays in Rockford right now on my daddy's side.
I dig a town that has history.
And Belvedere. He stays in, my cousin stays in Belvedere. I like Belvedere and Rockford and Carpentersville.
Belvedere has history. It's old, yeah.
And Carpentersville and Dundee. I like them too because they have history in Springfield.
See, a lot of the towns in that area popped up. A lot of towns over in the area of Elgin popped up in like the 50s and 60s.
Yeah.
Elgin, Carpentersville. I mean, well, along the Fox River, they're all date back to 17, 1800s.
Yeah. I used to stay in. I have family in Foxville, and that place is fucking scary at night.
That good, huh?
It's scary.
I believe it.
That place is scary.
You want to see it? You want to see something chirpy? Go in the Library of Congress, look up their Sanborn maps, look up Elgin, Illinois, and you can actually see. Once you start looking at the maps, you'll see how they draw the houses out. You'll see actually how many houses are still around from those days.
Yeah, they do some have some nice old homes from.
Oh, some of the most beautiful homes you'll ever see are in Elgin, Illinois.
Yeah, they are.
Some of the most, in fact, one of the most unique houses in the United States is in Elgin, Illinois, and that's called Kratz Castle. It's an actual castle. Has a drawbridge and a moat and an escape tunnel to the river and everything.
In Elgin, Illinois?
Elgin, Illinois, yep.
Okay.
Yep. I went there a couple times.
Prattts.
That sounds right.
But
Yeah, I mean, you look it up.
All right, I'll look it up.
You can Google search it and the pictures will show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
It's a badass castle. I went to it a couple times.
So, what's the history behind it? Do you know?
It used to be over in Ireland, and the guy disassembled it brick by brick and moved it over here.
Oh, I know that story.
Wow.
I do know that story. I remember when that was happening. That was back in the 90s, I think.
No.
No.
This is
later.
1900s, 1901, 1902.
I remember that story, but I don't remember.
I think it was 1991. If I remember it right.
1937.
It's really a crappy looking castle.
That is a cool castle.
No, that's a crappy looking castle. That's a punk ass looking, crappy looking castle.
Wow, why do you have to be so mean? Wait,
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying. I'm looking at the pictures and it looks more like an old farmhouse that kind of got converted into castle-ish looking. It is interesting though.
It's better in person. I'm telling you.
But this was an actual real castle.
Yeah.
Crap castle.
And then it's in Elgin, Illinois. If I remember, it's on the steps. Because we went there on the field.
River Bluff Road, I want to say it's on. It's the last house on the street. You can't, I mean.
Yeah, I went there when I was a little girl for a school field trip.
All right, well, that's cool.
And I was in Garfield.
I still say it's kind of a crappy looking little castle, but
Wow.
Well, it's a better looking castle than your castle.
Yeah, at least they got a place to stay.
Yeah.
I'll grant
Hey,
that.
at least they have a drawbridge and a moat.
That's fair.
That's a good point.
That's fair.
Yeah, but considering they moved it from
Good morning, Jason.
there and they took the time to do it, that's
The hell are you doing up this early?
But they could do stuff back then.
Good
They could do stuff like this back then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
You still can. You just have to pay a fortune.
Yeah, everything doesn't cost $1 billion like it does now.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, my parents bought the house that my parents bought. They paid $23,000 for brand new.
That's
it was
about
one
what
of
this.
And it was one of the biggest houses available in the subdivision.
Yeah, this house was 30 grand back in the early 70s.
Yeah, you want to know what these houses are going for now?
Oh, 300,000, 400,000?
$300,000, $400,000, and $500,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. My mom, like one of the things I always find amazing, my mom graduated from Ohio State University with a 4-year degree in journalism, and her grand total of tuition was $13,000 for 4 years of.
Well, another thing with the old houses, you get a 1978 Lincoln Continental, try to pull it into a garage of a house built today. Ain't gonna happen.
Right. Right.
My parents' garage, you can fit a 1978 Lincoln Continental in that garage.
I'm sure.
Because it's sitting there right now.
I prefer old houses anyway. Old houses have a lot of character in them. They're built better.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the new houses have freaking Chinese drywall that'll poison you in them, and they're made out of freaking plastic. So,
Well, I'm sure this one will poison you. I mean, they literally.
Poison you too.
They built the house and locked the door in the same day.
Right. Right.
It was all prefab stuff.
Right. Ugh.
But my parents bought a couple extras. They got extra windows. They didn't want they were going to pay for the door, but in the garage, but then it got too expensive. So they said, no, forget about the door. So once they moved in, they dug out the dirt that was pushed up against the house, cut and knocked the wall out, and put their own door in.
Well, good for them.
Because my dad was a pipe fitter. He knew, he had friends that could come and help him and stuff. So he knew what he was doing.
Right.
They put the little teeth, or what was it called? What's above a door?
The
extra support. Was it a T-bar?
T-joist, maybe?
T-joist, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's something to strengthen, so it.
Yeah, I got you.
Because obviously it's not going to the floor anymore, that it would strengthen it and disperse the weight.
Yeah. That would be a joist.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they another thing they did was they heated the garage.
Huh?
They put a gas heater in the garage.
Okay. So it wouldn't be freezing cold on a winter morning, and you could go out there and stroll out to your car, and it wouldn't be all frozen up.
Well, yes and no, but the garage was underneath the bedrooms.
Okay.
Because it was a raised ranch.
Okay.
So it one, it would keep the cars climate control, and two, it would help keep the rooms warmer.
Right. Nice.
And then my parents paid the construction guys an extra $10 to leave the blueprints in the attic.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
And they not only left blueprints in the attic, they left brand spanking new ones.
Nice.
Not, that's like one of the bosses had in the office instead of, the ones that they were working off of.
Right. Nice.
$10 bought you a lot back then.
Yeah.
What would that be here now? Like, literally, that's what, $100 now?
Maybe more than that.
Yeah.
Because everybody's afraid of losing their job too. So,
I mean, what
couple $100
I'm
for
thinking,
sure.
what was gas back then?
Oh,
What
yeah,
year?
nickels.
17 cents a gallon, 18
Yeah.
cents a gallon, something like
Yeah.
that.
Around when?
The 60s, early
Hi, Ray.
60s.
Ray, I can't even tell you how much I'd like to sleep, but no, we're on a
All right.
24-hour
Ray.
fundraiser stream tonight, and we're going until 8 o'clock tomorrow night, and there will be no
Well, you
sleeping.
mean tonight. It's
Oh,
really-
tonight, yeah, yes, yeah, we've
No.
made it through what
Okay.
10 hours.
I have an interesting, eye-opening
Yeah.
morning story here.
Oh, I like eye-opening morning stories.
So live science. Sexually frustrated sea snakes mistake scuba divers for potential mates.
And that's scary because those sea snakes are really poisonous.
And they're really large. Can you see? Oh, you're not looking at it. No, they're
So would the onion label, the onion title for that be "Sea Snakes Rape People"?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that would be it.
See, this is why I don't go in the ocean. There's things that'll eat you,
or violate you.
Yes.
or do even worse things to you.
I feel
Listen.
you. I feel you. I don't like going in the ocean.
Man,
I
screw you
go to my
people. You-
knees. That's it now.
Yeah, good morning, Jason. Were you ready for that story with your morning call?
I always had a thing. I have to actually see what I'm stepping on in the water.
I get that.
Oh, you can't get that in Illinois at all. Sorry.
No,
Okay,
I mean,
in
no actual nature water. I've only got, it's only like the first 4 or 5 feet to where you can still see through the water.
Yeah, that's only.
Oh, I used to dive before the chair.
Oh, well, not
Yeah, I
Illinois.
used to scuba dive. Anyway, okay, so in the snake's defense, guys, okay, the snake's poor vision is believed to be behind the confusion.
That's funny.
Scuba divers don't think so.
I'm sure that's true.
Yeah, because even as a blind person, I get people and elephants mixed up all the damn time.
Yep. Yeah, I can honestly say I don't want to be raped by a sea snake. But just to be clear, you could have weird shit like that happen to you in freshwater too. It's not like an alligator couldn't decide to mount you just as well as a sea snake.
Of that sea snake.
They are huge.
I've seen horses and stuff try to mount people as
Yep.
they're standing in front of them and stuff.
Yep.
It's like an
Yep.
eagle.
Yeah,
See,
bigger
see,
than a
you can get animal raped on land just as well as you can in the sea.
Just wait until a bunch of monkeys come out of the trees. There is no getting away from them. They're mean ass lulls.
Oh my God, we have monkeys in Florida now that we didn't have before. There's I think
Oh,
they're
really?
South American macaques. They got loose from some zoo and started breeding, and so now you can go into the Everglades and find freaking monkeys hanging out.
That's why when
Okay, but in
There's
that
some in
case,
Tampa too.
I'm sorry, but in that case, wouldn't it be more beneficial to say, okay, open season on monkeys?
Yeah.
No.
But
it would be mean, but it would, because a monkey is an invasive species.
It is.
We don't have
Everybody
monkeys here in
protected
America.
this little guy. Yeah, and
Well,
there's
besides
up in
some of the
Tampa now,
population.
too.
no, Ray, not exactly. We're still freaking not sure what kind of funds we're going to have to work with, and so even though we found a really decent opportunity, the funds have to be there, and
Yeah,
that's not what's happened yet. So anyway, no, not yet, not exactly. Larry, are you still awake over there, buddy?
Yes, I am. I'm playing some World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah.
Warships.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us while you're
Yeah, man.
I was going to say, why are you being such a lame guy as playing World of Warcraft?
Not Warcraft. I meant
Warships.
Warships.
Ah.
Oh, not that thing again. Huh?
Oh,
Everyone knows all the cool kids play warships.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Sure, it's a blast.
And don't worry, you won't get high if the first time you smoke weed.
I was
No, of course
14
not.
first time I smoked.
Yeah, so was I. And I was
It got me sick.
I started late then, but I'm a freaking connoisseur now. The first time I smoked, I was actually older than 21.
What?
Weed, not cigarettes. I started cigarettes. I was like 8 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was stupid.
I was definitely older than that the first time I had a cigarette. I don't remember exactly how old, but I was in my teens at some point.
I was 10 years old. I started for
Actually,
myself.
I don't exactly know how old I was, but I know I was out of high school. Because it was my first full-time job. It was at my first full-time job. The people there.
Those
My first
bastards.
cigarette from Stop and Go.
See? You know what? I shouldn't have got a job. I should have got a part-time job and not a full-time job.
Yeah, that was the problem.
You know what? Getting a job, that's what caused my life to just go downhill like that. That was the first thing right
Definitely
there.
getting a job was the reason. Life went
Well,
down.
no, because I can't say that because my first couple jobs were awesome. Even the one that was getting $3 an hour cash.
Yeah, but in 1947, that was good money.
It wasn't 1947. It definitely wasn't 1947.
He is old,
I mean,
but
yeah.
not that old.
It was a, I want to give me a job. I'll work, will you work for $3 an hour cash? Cash? Sure.
Right.
I lived at that place.
Yeah.
That was the first pet shop I worked in. My days off, I was going in. I need to pick something up. I'd walk in, people are waiting around. Okay, take my jacket off, throw it on the floor. Hey, what can I help you with? What do you need?
Right.
They're looking around like, did the customer just come in here and is going to sell fish now?
Nice. Really? One of your first jobs was selling fish?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Judy's Pets on Parade.
Judy's Pets on Parade.
Yep.
That's quite a name.
J-Pop.
Yep.
J-Pop. All the cool kids called it J-Pop.
Yeah. And then, it was just totally mismanaged because the one owner would take like 20 to 50 to $100 out of the register each day and go buy beer and then get drunk for the rest of the night.
Well, that's why you got the business, so you have money for beer.
Yeah, they ended up closing, going out of business.
I could see that.
I ended up taking all the filters, all the lights, all the hoods for the tanks. I couldn't take the tanks because they were plumbed in and sitting on stands and everything.
Right.
But with the leftover stock, Penplex plants, everything.
Right.
In the bags, and I took it home. A year later, we were going to, was it the hardware store or the Chinese food place? I'm not sure because one was on each side. And we noticed activity inside the old pet shop.
Okay.
So we knocked on the door. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, we're opening up a pet shop. Oh, really? By the way, all the filters and hoods and lights and stock and everything that was in the store is in my garage right now. Would you like to buy it back?
Yeah. Did they?
Yep.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Couple $1,000 later.
Nice.
Cool.
Wow.
And then I got a job with them.
Wow.
Very nice.
And then in the exact same goddamn store, 2 years later, the owner took the one owner skipped town with all the money in the checking account.
Oh my God.
And didn't tell the other owner. when she was still writing checks. And for the second time, I had to close a pet shop in that location.
Did you take all the hoods and stock and tanks again?
No.
Oh, too bad. You should have. That would have just been great. Sell it back to the third pet shop that moved in there.
Well, I mean, the second, I put a lot of time into the first place. The second place, I literally lived it.
Right.
Every waking moment I was in there working, doing something. There was times I actually slept in the place.
Wow.
Because we had sick dogs or sick cats or something.
Right.
I remember the owner's like, we're going to have a meeting. And she looked at me and pointed and she goes, you are going to have to sit down.
Because they were closing the place.
Yeah.
Oh.
That sucks.
It does suck.
I actually, at one point, I wrote a short story about that, and it won awards.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually published, I guess, at one point.
It sucks, man.
Yep.
I did have that happen kind of once. I was the sous chef at a restaurant called LA Salsa, and one day we all showed up at the front door to go to work, and the doors never opened because the owner closed it. Yeah, that's.
We got to the point where me, my mom, and my dad were actually thinking, we're really considering, and I'm in like high school still at this time. We were seriously having a serious sit-down conversation meeting about getting a mortgage on the house.
To open your own pet store?
No, to put money into this one to keep it open.
Oh.
And in essence, buy into the pet shop.
Right.
All I know is if I ever find that bitch, Lily, if you're out there, I'll kill you.
No. Don't like that guy much, huh? Still, to this day.
No, her. She was a whore.
Oh, her.
I mean, literally, never wearing a bra, doing dog grooming, bending over. I'm like, dude, seriously, we got kids here.
Right.
I mean, it takes a lot for a high schooler to say, dude, you got to put clothes on.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It has to be really bad.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah. So did you do pet shops after that as well, or did
Yeah.
you just? Yeah.
Petco and PetSmart failed at both of those. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got so fed up with it. Their policies. I got myself fired. Literally, customers are coming, and this is what Petco says this fish needs, and this is what it really needs.
Right. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you fired.
Yeah. And then I worked for Living Sea Aquarium for 2 years.
Okay. Doing
what? In the store and tank maintenance.
Okay.
Tank installs, tank maintenance. I was just everything, pretty much.
Okay.
I ended up leaving that for pipe fitting.
Okay.
Which is where the whole getting crushed by pipe and everything happened.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm still pissed at that guy. Because it's really shitty. You go, I'm going to be a pipe fitter. I got into the union, local 597 out of Chicago. I'm going to be a pipe fitter. It has nothing to do with, I'm giving me my 2-week notice. He goes, oh, we don't need you then. Have a good day. You can leave now. I'm like, you got to be kidding me, man. I got a car payment and shit.
Right.
I'm like, why?
Well, you just go apply for unemployment when they do that shit. That's their own, that's their own fault for having to pay unemployment insurance now.
That pissed me off, though. It really, that was just wrong.
I get it.
I could see if I was going to another pet shop.
Yeah.
I could agree with it. I'm literally going to a job 20 times better, and
Right.
you know, in a field 20 times better.
That has nothing
from-
to do with you
Yeah,
whatsoever.
going from retail to construction. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. I had a
And I even said, I'm like, I'll even work. I just want to drop down. I want to quit. I want to drop down to weekends.
right.
You know, every other weekend or something. I still want to be in the fish. I just, you know, at the time I wanted something that would pay the bills.
Yeah, I get that.
Understandable.
Yeah, no, that didn't work out at all.
I'm gonna need the sun to come up pretty soon here.
As I'm stretching my back. Yeah, that was a horror story. I should have never done that. I saw shit that, man, it would turn you white.
What, pipe fitting?
Yeah.
How is that?
I saw some guys. He was, you know what a pipe? What the hell did we call a pipe machine? You put the pipe in it, and it would turn it with a high torque motor, and you had a thread thing, and you would literally
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
cut the threads into the pipe. His hair got caught in it.
What?
And a pipe machine is it's a revving machine. You step on it and it revs up. You unstep on it and it revs down.
Right.
It doesn't just stop.
Right.
Well, he was on full blast when it caught his hair.
Oh.
It takes 15 rotations or so to stop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Off came the hair, off came the skull.
Oh.
As I said, that's
Or not skull, scalp.
Scalp, yeah.
Ooh, that scalp. Oh, my poor scalp.
I've never seen, man, I used to watch Faces of Blood and Traces of Death
Faces
those
of
movies. I've never seen as much blood as what came from a human head. Holy
the scalp
cow.
is supposed to be one of the things that bleed the most.
Bleeds. Oh my God. I didn't know a human body had that much blood in it. I mean, it was that much.
Well,
they had to call a hazmat team and everything to clean it up.
Oh.
They had to shut down the whole site, and they had to come and get a biohazard team and clean everything up. They had to throw the machine away. I don't know why they had to throw the machine away. Just take a hose to it, but
right. But yeah, man, that's crazy. I mean, working in the restaurant industry for a lot of years, I watched a lot of weird shit happen. I saw a kid slice finger off on a meat slicer one time, and I've seen some pretty nasty shit happen. I damn near cut my middle finger off with a chef's knife. I had a dishwasher tap me on the shoulder while I was slicing meat for tacos, and I just chopped straight down to the bone and listened to the knife go off the bone, which was fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And but I've seen some pretty nasty shit happen in restaurants, but nothing like having somebody get their scalp ripped off.
Patty, good morning. When I was working for Living Sea Aquarium, Living Sea Aquarium were the people that did the tanks for Rainforest Cafe.
Okay.
I saw some crazy shit in Rainforest Cafes.
Yeah. Man,
which I don't honestly. I can't. After that, I don't think I can say anything because I think there's still contracts that might be applicable.
Okay. I don't know. I've seen some weird shit happen in restaurants, man. One of the worst things that ever happened to me is the very first day I went to work at a Spanish restaurant. They handed me 2 20-pound boxes of jalapenos. And I just went to dicing them up. And about an hour later, I realized I had made one of the biggest mistakes of my life, because you don't dice fucking that many jalapenos without gloves on.
Oh, no.
Literally set your hands on fire. And so I spent
your hands.
And if you make the mistake of having to run to the bathroom before you realize what jalapeno juice does to you,
you remember pretty quickly.
You remember pretty quickly. Yeah.
That
Anyway,
was not a happy day.
that was not a happy day. No. And I spent about 24 hours jamming my hands into ice water because they were on freaking fire, and it doesn't really stop it for more than just a few seconds. You get your hands in the ice water and it's like, oh, I can breathe again. Oh shit, they're on fire again. Yeah,
that would be the ultimate way to quit if you were a porn prepper.
Yeah, yeah, that would definitely do it. Anyway, yeah, don't ever dice that many jalapenos without gloves. Word to the wise.
And when you are cutting them, don't touch your face.
Yep. Actually, yeah, I got lucky. I did not touch my face. My face never got nailed with it. But
I watched this happen in foods class. He's chopping the jalapenos, and he's rubbing he's literally taking the palm of his hand and rubbing his eyes over and over for like, I'm watching this for 5 minutes, and he keeps doing it, and he's doing it more often,
Uh-huh.
And I finally yelled over. I'm like, "Hey, how's your eyes?" He goes, "Dude, my left eye, my right eye, I can't see out of."
Yeah. Well, yeah, because the first time he did it, it agitated it, and he didn't really understand why. And then the second time, it just made it worse. And by the 15th time, he had.
Yeah, he was thinking he was safe because it was his palm.
Right.
He wasn't using his fingers.
Right.
Not realizing that when you're cutting it, it's
spraying all over your hand.
spraying.
Absolutely.
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely. Yeah. Anyway, I learned my lesson on that one. I never cut jalapenos without gloves ever again. But
we tricked the guy. The peppers from Pizza Hut. The pepper, the shakers of pepper, the crushed pepper.
Right, crushed red pepper, yeah.
Yeah. We tricked a dude from high school into sniffing that.
Oh.
That's not nice.
It was the funniest damn hour and 45 minutes of our lives.
I'll bet.
His not so much. Ours hilarious.
Yeah. Well, one of my best food pranks ever was I had this buddy that went to work with me at Chili's years ago, and every once in a while when I was in the mood, I'd go over and I'd grab a cup full of ice cream and I'd mix it up real well and throw a little chocolate sauce on it, and that was my keep me going through the shift kind of thing. Well, so Chris was a dishwasher, and he would come over and like just beg me to make him one of those all the freaking time. And I'm like, dude, you can't. You're not a cook. You're a dishwasher. You have to wait it out until you're a cook. And so anyway, one day I just decided to nail him, and I took a foam cup like I would the ice cream, and I filled it with mayonnaise and topped it with freaking caramel sauce, and handed it over to him. And he's so all excited. He got his freaking ice cream, and he freaking dug his spoon in it, got this huge freaking spoonful of freaking mayonnaise and caramel sauce, and jammed it in his mouth. And oh my god, the look on his face was just spectacular. He's spitting mayonnaise all over the place.
It's what we call priceless.
It was priceless. That was amazing. Chris still hates me for that. He's still mad at me about that. We've told that story a couple of times while he was here, and he gets all pissed off about it. It was fun though.
The one thing you should know about sniffing the pepper, though, you actually snot out of your nose, your mouth, your eyes, your ears.
I'm sure.
So if you're ever in the area and this happens, that is a normal reaction.
I don't know how the hell you talk somebody into snorting cracked red pepper, though. That's just like you got to be really working it for that one. We used to take like a ramekin and fill it with hot sauce and stick a straw through the top of it and then jam it down the bottom of somebody's drink. When they'd come back from wherever they were, they'd take a big, huge sip of freaking hot sauce, but never managed to get somebody to actually snort cracked red pepper. Though I did get somebody to snort a pixie stick one time, and that was fun.
Yeah. Mike, I'm going to take off, and I'm going to try and get some sleep myself.
Good for
be
you,
back on
man.
this afternoon.
Okay, man. Go get some sleep. We will see you later.
See you later.
Thanks for hanging, man.
Thank you.
Have fun.
See ya.
Take it easy, everybody.
Larry needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he gets uglier than he is right now.
Wow.
It's a dirty job. Somebody's got to do it.
Thanks again, Larry, for hanging
Thanks, Larry.
Thanks for being up. If I don't come back, good luck in getting the staying awake for the 24.
Thanks, man.
Thank
We'll
you.
make it through. We'll make it through. It might be ugly by the end of it, but we'll make it through.
Okay. Later.
Night, man. What is Kevin doing over there? What are you doing over there, Kevin?
He's making a bomb again.
Oh, all right. That makes sense.
He's always making shit like that.
I don't think I've actually seen him move for about 4 hours.
Yeah, his hands are moving.
What are you making over there, Kevin?
What do you mean you haven't seen my hands move?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention. So, what are you doing
You're
over
like
there,
a
Kevin?
magician.
I was over by my tanks, getting the shrimp out and making a mess. And then I think next I'm going to take that sand out, rinse it out, and take it out of that tank and put it in, or not put it, probably put the sand in a bucket and let that dry out. And probably rinse it again, and then add some new sand into there and add the shrimp back in and the plants because I still have
I thought you were just trying to get the shrimp out of there.
Yeah, why are you putting shrimp back in?
I took out the Neocardina shrimp so that I could do something about the seed shrimp.
Okay.
Okay, so what's in the tank is garbage then. You all want whatever's left in the tank you want gone.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Release a couple angels. You got baby angels. Put some of those angels over there.
The problem with that roundhouse is it's hard water.
So what?
The
Start
angels
transfer.
Well, you have other fish. Put the other fish over there. They'll eat them too.
I don't know why you're keeping angels at soft water.
Why? I thought angels are supposed to be in soft water.
No, they don't need to be. I have. They're hard water at like everywhere. Everywhere in Chicagoland that has angels, they're in hard water.
I thought angels are from soft water because they're from the Amazon.
Wild angels are from the Amazon.
Right?
Yeah.
But tank raised angels
Tank raised angels are not from the Amazon. No.
Don't worry. Discus won't need soft water in a couple of years either.
Discus don't need soft water now.
Well, they do to breed.
Yeah, true.
But
that they still do for, but to live, no. I mean, back in the day, back in the 90s, you had to have soft water for them to even live.
Yeah.
Let alone breed.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, angels. You shouldn't be softening your water for angels. And I know a lot of people have. I know a lot of people that heard that is gonna just shit a brick.
Roundhouse? Can I get some help with something then, and then I need to go to bed?
Depends.
So my water is out of the tap, 9 pH, 3 GH, and like 2 KH, or the other way around.
Okay.
But it's 9 pH.
It's 9 pH out of the tap. That's crazy because I live in Florida.
that is-
It comes out at 7.8 to 8.
Chicago is 8.2 to 8.4, roughly.
It comes out at 9.
Okay, so then you would have a formula for the tank. You would use your regular water for most of it, and RO water for some of it.
Yeah.
And that would bring it down to in the 8 range.
But what my question is how is it that the water is 9, but yet the KH and GH are only 3 and 2, or 2 and 1?
Well, because you can have high pH without having a high mineral content.
Usually you don't, but yeah, you can.
Hey, honey.
Yes.
So Liz and I vote that it's your turn to make coffee.
Oh, is that how that's working? All right.
Yeah, I'm pulling the birthday card. Oh my God.
Where is your water coming from?
I want to say Hetchechi water, but I'm not sure.
Where?
I'm not sure. What do you mean?
What I mean is, in Chicago, the water comes from Lake Michigan. Everyone in like Northern Illinois gets it from Lake Michigan. We get it from the Rock River in Rockford.
So all I know is it's from the SF Public Utilities Commission, and it originates from spring snowmelt flowing down the Tuolumne. How do you pronounce that? Tuolumne River.
Okay, what I would do, I'd want to know why. I would contact them and try to get a public do a FOIA request for a water test results.
You don't have to do a FOIA request for that. It's posted somewhere on their website.
How do I do that?
Are you making?
I don't know.
I will be in a moment.
You call them up and ask them.
There's no number to call.
Get the blood moving.
There has to be.
Come on,
There could be somewhere in contact. There's somewhere to contact them.
Yeah, your utilities department you can contact them, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to pay them.
Yeah.
And they don't like it when you're not able to pay them.
Yeah. Trust me, they'll let you contact them.
Okay.
You can do it.
I'm sure they encourage you to contact them.
You could do it.
Yeah, utilities companies are usually pretty good about making sure that you can get a hold of them so that you can give them money. Only Oscars gets his water from the faucet. All right, I'm going to make coffee.
Yay!
We're on strike.
And I think I'm going to bed.
We want coffee.
You're going to bed?
You kids can't hang.
It's 3 freaking a.m. and my parents are going to be pissed. So yeah, I'm going to bed.
It's 5:33 a.m.
It is. What time is it here? I don't even. Oh wait.
Yes, but I actually have parents that want me to be up at a certain
It's
time.
6:30. Yeah. Well, you should probably get
Sunday.
some rest then, Kevin.
That don't matter.
Yeah, it does. It's your weekend. It's the day of rest. Tell your parents I'm sleeping in.
Roundhouse is gonna get you
What are
in
you
trouble.
smoking, Roundhouse? What are you smoking, Roundhouse?
A lot of stuff.
Because it's not Sunday.
Wait a minute. What?
It's not Sunday. Oh yeah, no, it's Saturday.
No, it's Saturday.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, it's the eve of the day you're supposed to rest. It's resting day eve.
It's resting day.
No, because on Sunday I get to go to go spend even more money.
Dude, Kevin, if you want to sleep in, you sleep in.
Well, I want to go at 9 a.m. to the aquarium auction.
Oh,
Cool. Hey, did you get your Florida Fish Rescue T-shirt?
Hold on, Jason. I see you in the back. In the backstage. Hold on. Uncle Mike, how you do it? Oh, add to the stream. Okay. It's my first time. There you go.
No, hey, what's going on?
Feels
Yay.
What are you talking about, a shirt, Heather?
Good morning.
Jason, good morning, darling.
Heather, what are you talking
Good
about?
morning.
Did you get your donut?
Ah, damn it! I knew I forgot something.
Oh.
What are you
Kevin,
guys
what?
Still early. Hang on. Still early. I got a
What are
little
you
bit.
guys talking about? A shirt?
Yeah, there's T-shirts.
Oh yeah.
I
Rocco
don't know where the link is. Mike's got to put it up.
Hold on.
There's a couple of different ones.
I need some new shirts. My shirts are all stained.
Oh, you need to get one of these, Jason.
Wait, so I'm not the only one that does that, Jason?
Okay, banner.
Well, I tend to start getting into a project, and then like and then I realize like I'm wearing clothes I probably shouldn't be doing this project in. Like I'll start painting something. I'm like, I'm wearing my good jeans. I look down, I'm like, well, I got paint on my good jeans.
No,
Well,
it's called
shoot.
eating.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Now I don't have good jeans anymore. I just have jeans I painted.
We have
what
really
the
nice
hell?
looking painting jeans.
How you could go to the comments. I did. Put
Yeah,
the.
that's what they call designer painter jeans.
Oh, there you go.
I see it. I see the link. It's up there.
You can sell them for $1 billion a piece because they're designer. Each one is different.
Shit.
No.
Oh,
one
shit.
at a time, Roundhouse.
Morning, Mike.
Good morning. How are you, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey,
You
Mike,
got-
can
you
you
got a
believe it?
nap.
Kevin's
I did.
saying he's gonna fall asleep because he's a kid and he can't hang no more.
I got 4 hours of sleep. Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart.
I'm throwing you in, Kevin. I'm
haven't
throwing you
slept
into the
yet.
bus.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing awake this early, man?
I'm always up this early. I'm up at 4 a.m. usually. Well,
Why?
It's just the way it is.
It's
It's
a
like,
weekend.
yeah, it's the weekend. You gotta get up early. And in the weekdays, you gotta get up early. And on holidays, you get up early.
No thanks.
It's because I had a job that I had to be at work at 5 a.m. and I did that for a long time. Then I had a kid, so then I was like, oh my god, sleep was never happened.
Right. Yeah, you just get used to not sleeping.
And now
Yeah,
it's
we
been
did that
18
for a
years
while.
later, 20
Yeah,
years
you
later,
take-
and I'm still doing
you
it.
take naps. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll crash at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon is usually when I.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. When this is all over, there is no doubt that we're gonna tuck her in and just go out for
48-hour live stream.
I am. When it's 7:30, I'm bringing alcohol so I could pass out at 8 o'clock.
Man, it ain't gonna take any alcohol to make me pass out at 8 o'clock.
No, trust me. As soon as you hit that end button, you're just gonna fall asleep right where you are.
Pretty much true.
They're gonna find you. If the cops come and do a wellness check, they're just gonna find you sprawled out on the floor.
Yeah. We got up too damn early yesterday morning. We should have stayed in bed longer, but the dogs woke us up.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like everybody's on a schedule. I can't just interrupt my schedule because I need to be sleeping more. You know what I mean? I can't sleep more because I need it. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I don't know. I have a buddy who does that. Like our job, we'll do like overnight stuff, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go home and leave early. I gotta get some sleep." And he just like goes home at like 1 in the afternoon and just sleeps till whenever I'm like, dude, how do you do that? I cannot do that.
I mean, shit. When my dog wakes me up in the morning and whining and stuff, I roll over and look at him and I say, "Shut up! I'm sleeping."
Yeah, we try that, and it works the first time.
Oh no, he goes away. He don't ever come back.
No, my puppy won't do
He
anything.
did, he did once. He did once.
She just does this thing where she sits at the foot of the bed, stares at me intently, no matter what. I could be my eyes wide, and I'm like, I open my eye, she'll be looking right at me. And she'll sit there, and then she'll pant. She'll be like, so for like, I'm just laying there like trying to get back to sleep, and all I hear is this dog panting, knowing that she's staring at me. It's like no sleeping then, man. It's like,
My dog had a problem with staring, so I taught my dog no staring. My dog actually understands no staring.
Well, that's
Well,
good.
just looked at the floor.
Did this work? I hope this worked.
Mine. So we have 4 of them, and Tugga Bear is the dad, and he will make sure that I get up so that everybody can go out in the morning. But if I tell him let's go back and snuggle, he'll go back and he'll crawl back in bed, and they'll go back to sleep for about an hour.
Oh yeah, she'll do like I can get her to lay down and do all that other stuff. She will settle down, but she's just like, "Come on, Dad, I need to go out. I need to go out. I need to go out."
Yeah. I've learned to walk to the back door with my eyes closed, still asleep, basically. Let them out, wait till they come back in again, and then just drag them back to bed. But it's really only in an hour. If I get them back to bed, it's only going to be for an hour, and then they're going to be up bouncing around, jumping all over the damn place, and we're up. But
I seriously need some software.
That's why a big dog is good, because they don't jump around and stuff.
Yeah,
jump around.
One dog makes it easier too.
My dogs will lick my. Well, Fender will lick my face.
Yeah, I get a lot of face licks in the morning too.
Yeah, my dog, nope, it doesn't do that.
Well, your dog hates you.
No, like I said, my dog's kind of retarded. With what it's been through, it's
that song in my head.
It'll literally just stand.
You're welcome.
Because it just sits and stares. That's why I had to teach it no staring.
Right.
Because it'll just sit somewhere and stare at something.
He's in love.
Okay.
No, I mean he'll stare at a bare wall. I mean it's almost like he's in a trance or something, like he's having a seizure or something. And once you say stop staring, he looks at you like oh okay.
Funny.
He's not right.
What do you do to your dog?
What are you doing?
What do I do to my dog? Nothing.
Who was that that asked what I'm doing?
I did, Elizabeth.
Oh, I'm trying to get some more super glue out of this bottle.
Well, it's going to be really hard because that's Gorilla Glue.
Ooh.
Is it empty?
You can't get super glue out of Gorilla Glue bottles.
I guess that's fair, but it's not the brand Super Glue. It's the brand Gorilla Glue. You're never going to get super glue from Gorilla Glue.
Don't put it in your hair. Don't put it in your hair.
It's like getting apple
and
juice
don't
from
drink
a
it
watermelon.
either.
Yeah, don't drink it or don't put it in your hair.
How much you want to make a bet, Roundhouse?
How much you want to make a bet? What?
That it is super glue.
It's not. It was Gorilla Glue. That's a Gorilla Glue label.
How much you want to make a bet?
I could have sworn I saw the monkey.
Yeah, it is.
So it is Gorilla Glue.
Gorilla Glue.
Wrong camera.
What does that say?
It's Gorilla Glue.
It's Gorilla Glue.
But it actually says Super Glue on it.
How are they getting away with that?
I don't know, because it was Crazy Glue. It wasn't Super Glue. It was Crazy Glue. It was
what does that say right
now?
Oh, that's right. I am thinking Crazy Glue.
What does that say?
I don't know if Super Glue is actually a copyrighted.
You're right. I got you. You got it. Yep. Write it down.
That's right. This moment. What time is it? Roundhouse was wrong. 6:44 a.m. on the 20th.
Well, I'm going to bed. I'm glad I stayed up for that.
You can have sweet dreams now, Kevin.
Now I can sleep well knowing that
that you got Roundhouse.
About something.
Exactamundo.
No, but seriously, I can't.
What are you gluing? A ring?
Yes.
Is it? What is it? What kind of material is that? Plastic?
Yep.
What kind of plastic? HDPE?
I have no
PVC? ABS?
What is it? PCCPD?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they make the models out of now?
I have no idea, actually.
I don't know.
Is it high density polyethylene?
Yeah, something like that. It's what they make plastic models out of now, because they don't make it out of styrene no more.
It's PLA.
This is way too damn early in the morning for this conversation. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to
it's not
transcode.
early in the morning at all. It's really late at night. It's not morning until you wake up.
Mike?
Yeah.
software to change a video from one file type to another that actually works?
Well, I mean, you could do that in OpenShot.
What the hell is OpenShot?
It's a video editor, but it'll let you import it, in pretty much any video format. And then when you save it, it's going to save it out as MP4.
That's what I need. I used to have this one that worked great. It had stupid things that kept popping up like pay for this.
Oh yeah, that's irritating.
But whatever. It still worked. But
Yeah.
now like it updated one of these updates, like or whatever. I had a hard drive crash. I had to reinstall everything. When I reinstalled it or re-downloaded it, it was now like you have to subscribe to get this. It's like, dude.
Well, OpenShot is open source software, and it's great. It's just it's video editing software.
What's it called? Yeah, I have
OpenShot.
video editing software too, but I can't get this far. All right, I don't know if you know about file types or anything like that.
I do.
It's an MKV.
Yeah.
Which is, I guess, an extension of 264 or 265. I don't
Hey,
remember.
you know, MKV is roughly in layman's terms, a high density 1080p file in a small package.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's a very common
it's
video
compression.
format.
Yeah. But my editing software won't recognize it, so I got to.
Well, try using OpenShot. OpenShot should go import it.
What's up?
Jason, you can also use Handbrake.
Handbrake is a program I did have.
I wonder if
I
you
have
could
not
use Shark
installed it.
007.
It's handbrake.fr.
Yeah, I've used Handbrake in the past, and I've actually on a bunch of stuff because I have this TV upstairs, right?
Then
It's
why
like this
can't you-
giant 60-inch
why can't you use
HD
Handbrake?
TV, and it only plays like one file type because it's old, right? So I got to I used to have to anything I wanted to watch on that TV, I would have to transcode into whatever that. So I
And
would
why
use
can't-
Handbrake for that.
And why can't you use it now?
Because I haven't reinstalled it. That's it. I was just trying to figure out what to use. What would be a good, if anybody knew a better program. I have no problems with Handbrake. There was another one too. I can't remember it.
I don't know that I've ever tried to import a MKV file into OpenShot. I just would be very surprised if it didn't work.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah, I think it's probably like a plugin I don't have or something like that for this one. Because it's a codec, right? That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Damn it.
Well, you can download the codec.
Yeah, the MKV, but I don't know if I can install
Whoa,
it.
Kevin, language.
Like I can
Wow.
play the MKVs. I can
It's
watch the
daytime,
video.
daytime.
I just can't edit it.
daytime.
I got you.
I'm trying this VLC's got what is it, a VLC player?
Yeah.
That's got a converter thingy embedded in it, so I was just checking that out. But every time I convert something, it doesn't play the audio and it doesn't import the file.
Oh, that's irritating.
So I'm like, all right. So this is like the third time I'm doing it. That's why I figured I'd ask.
No, you could have it. Yeah, I'll eat a vanilla. Actually, I don't think I need any damn sugar right now. I'm still high on freaking chicken and waffles. So
I am too. I was happy. I got my chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles.
They're pretty damn tasty too. We should have had some damn bacon, but
it sounds good.
We
Though.
got
I don't think
bacon
I've ever
for
had
it.
chicken and waffles.
It's just
I didn't eat it too.
You know, God, I'm going to do exactly the same thing to you that I did to Liz earlier today. Have you had chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Have you had waffles?
Mm-hmm.
Have you put maple syrup on waffles?
Mm-hmm.
Have you put maple syrup on chicken?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh.
But I could see how that'd be good.
It's great.
Oh, it's good.
I could see that
was
being good.
It was good.
That's what
For
I'm
my
saying. I
first
could see it being good. I've never had it though.
Yeah, it's
I
freaking
never had
amazing.
it until
The
today.
trick is, and Liz missed it today. You do have to put butter on the waffles.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Put
put
butter
cheese
on the
it. I
waffles.
made it into a sandwich.
So you make a waffle.
You make a waffle.
Butter.
You make a chicken finger. You butter
Like
it.
a chicken strip.
Yeah, like a
What are we
chicken
talking
strip.
about?
Fried
Breaded
chicken strip.
Fried
Yep.
chicken strip. Okay.
Yep. And then you pour a bunch of maple syrup on it and wrap the chicken strip in the waffle and mow.
Like a taco.
Yeah.
Okay.
I made mine
Yep.
into a sandwich.
Well, yeah, same idea. So you had 2 waffles.
Same idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's why.
but you know,
I
if you get if you get feisty with it, you can make an egg or you can throw some bacon in there too, and that's just makes it even better. But
it
yeah,
was
we
tasty. You should try it.
it is really freaking good. Except you do definitely get a sugar rush from the freaking maple syrup and the waffles.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's good.
It was the shit.
Good.
You got to use that real maple syrup. You don't use that Aunt Jemima stuff.
Yeah, well, these days, freaking real maple syrup is like
Expensive.
fucking
It's like
gold.
gold.
It's not. I don't think it ever was cheap, man.
Well, it was cheaper. It's like
Yeah,
$12
that's true.
a bottle for like 4
That's true.
ounces
There's
now.
probably been a whole lot of not coming through the border things.
Should we need to tell Chewy to send us some maple, some real syrup?
Yeah. There's like different grades of that stuff too, like grade A, grade B.
There are, and there's darks and lights and all sorts of different stuff.
I want to know what like grade B is. Like it's got bark in it and stuff.
I actually remember I went to Springfield one time to
Bugs and
a
bark.
maple tree and get some maple out of it.
Good morning, S.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go run to the store.
All right, Roundhouse, have fun. We'll see you when you get back.
Take us with us. Take us with you. We want to go on a field trip.
Go on a field trip to a store in Illinois. No thanks.
Hey, it's been a long time since I've been home.
Well, well, now that the sun is coming up, I'm going to get my second wind, and everything will be fine until 8, and then I'm going to freaking pass out like for 3 days. But
there's no passing out.
Oh yeah, at 8:00 p.m. tonight, there's some
yeah,
passing
yeah.
out.
Sure. I might take a 15 nap.
You take a 15-minute nap, you are going to be out until tomorrow. So
You'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah,
That's okay. I sleep with the fishes anyways.
that is true. her room is just adjacent to the fish room, so she
used to
walks
sleep
through
with
the
them.
fish room into her
I used to
room.
be scared sometimes, especially when Myers were right next to my bed. I was afraid to jump out and eat me. Because he get mad when I come in the room late.
He is
2
kind of a
o'clock in the
pissy
morning.
Oscar.
Myers ain't no joke.
Jackie, would you splash?
I'm gonna get more coffee.
Yeah, I'm getting some coffee too.
Coffee's done too. I'm about to get me some coffee.
I'm going
Jacked
first.
up. Y'all gonna see me crazy in a minute. Coffee and a donut. No, or I should have a cupcake. A donut or a cupcake, you guys.
You had a cupcake last night. Have a donut today.
I had a maple already.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember I ate it for
Right.
For who was it? Was it for Jason? For Benny. Because remember he said he ain't going to Walmart because of the mask. So I was like, here, Benny, I ate it. I'm gonna have some coffee.
Jason,
What's up, man?
suggestions on how the heck to use super glue without gluing yourself or gloves?
I don't think it's possible. If you're not gluing yourself to whatever you're gluing, you're not doing it right. That's my experience.
Even when I put on gloves, it's so sticky that my pieces of my gloves come off.
Yeah, they get stuck to it. Yeah.
Hey, y'all want to see me beat up Uncle Mike?
Yes. I do want to see that.
He said no coffee. I can't have coffee.
What? That's messed up. That's messed up.
Even Jason says it's messed up. Well, I'll do it after the stream. We need you for the stream, so I can't beat you up right now. But I'm getting me some damn coffee.
Get out of my seat.
Nope.
I'll pour this fucking coffee on you.
Oh my God, I'm gonna spill it.
Out of my seat.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Stop messing. Stop messing.
Okay. You said I can't have coffee.
You can have coffee. Go get your damn coffee. Get out my seat.
That's it. The rumble in the fish room.
The girl's looking to get herself
Patty.
beat up
Good
today.
morning. What's up, Patty?
All right, Jason, another question. How the heck do I get it out of the damn bottle?
Do what?
Is this a brand new bottle, or is this like a bottle that's all been gunked up and frozen over, or hardened over?
Huh?
What is happening?
Is this a brand new bottle, or is this a bottle that's all caked up and hardened over?
I said apparently gunked up.
Just throw it away and go get a new bottle.
Well, you just take some scissors and you cut off the tip of the bottle, and now you got a bigger hole. Just gotta be careful. And also, it's gonna whatever's left in the bottle is gonna dry out a whole lot quicker. So if it's the bottom of the bottle, I'd cut the tip off. That's what I do.
What's up, Patty?
And then I get super glue everywhere and glue everything to everything.
I do that with silicone all the freaking time because
that's a mess too. That's
my silicone will dry out on the tip, and you're like, oh, son of a bitch. So you cut it back half an inch, and now you've got to.
Silicone is one of those things that you can actually. I found that. All right. This is my experience doing this stuff. Like I used to be a painter and all this good stuff, and we used to use a lot of caulk, right? What I would do is I would just take the stupid like a plastic bag and I would wrap it around the stupid caulk gun and I would squeeze caulk into that bag,
right,
just a little bit, so that there's like a ball of caulk on the end, and that hardens first, and that becomes like a plug, and then you pull it off and you got fresh caulk under it.
Yeah, no, I agree. With the exception of the fact that the silicone will start to dry out down the tube as well.
Oh yeah, it will. So, I know it will. Yeah, trust me.
And I don't need silicone every day, so it'll sit for a week after I've had it open, and I'll have to cut back.
I have silicone that's probably still sitting there that I probably could go in there and pull that plug off, and it probably will work.
Yeah,
you might lose like a foot in the tube there or whatever. Right. You just got to pull it out, and then like usually the first couple squirts are like chunky.
Yeah. But yeah, that's how I always do it. I just keep cutting the tube back.
That's Patty's experience too. Is this a daytime stream now? Or are we...
I don't know. Is it a daytime stream now just because it's daytime for everybody else? I mean, like,
it's a weekend.
I've been up for, a long time and been on this stream for
almost 12
11 hours in a minute.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. You got 13 more to go. You're not even halfway.
No, not even halfway yet, guys.
Oh, but I was up from 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we both were.
Yeah.
You've probably already been up for 24 hours, but now you got 13 to go.
Yeah. That's all right. Like I said, the sun's coming up. I'm getting my second wind. It always does this whenever we. It is.
Yeah.
The sun is rising.
I thought we were going to get a really, really bad storm.
It seemed like we were going to get a storm last night, and it did rain some, but it didn't.
Yeah, even when we was at Walmart, it was pretty.
That thunderclap a couple of times though was something when we just got in the car. Yeah.
Thunder.
I just want to thank everybody.
What, Patty?
Patty, first couple of squirts are what? Chunky.
Leave it to Patty.
That's what I was gonna. I said it and realized what I said. I was like,
oh, these poor puppies. They haven't slept either, and all of them are looking at us. They're all up, but they're like, "Oh, why are we awake, people?"
Oh, speaking of awake.
Yeah, Jason, I'm getting my hands all glued.
You doing the what?
My hands are all glued.
Wow. The first thing I've seen on the
Don't touch them together.
The first couple of squirts are what? Wow. I don't know what I'm missing, but wow.
Yeah, we're going to leave it at that.
Is it still,
dude, I want a donut so freaking bad right now. I might actually just go get one.
Wow, you should go get one.
Yeah, I'm going to start eating Doritos. I don't want to eat Doritos at 7 in the morning.
Doritos?
Oh, wow, it's already 7.
Yeah, that's a good, like hangover food is some Doritos.
No, Doritos at 7 in the morning is not healthy.
Or a pizza.
I mean, but it's
Pizza
tasty.
in the morning's okay.
Or tamales.
I will accept
tamales
that.
in the morning is good too.
Well, tamales are always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have the cool
I've never had
ranch.
tamales in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I did.
cool ranch. Ooh.
Mhm.
Eating Doritos at
No,
7?
I just had the bag here from last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just saw that glance. It looks pretty.
I was
good.
looking for I usually have a little. I do have a little clip. No, that's not a clip. Never mind. I usually have a little bag clip somewhere.
Hey, okay, wait.
I do. There it is.
No,
No.
Invest in these people. These things are great. Little
Invest in
clippies.
what?
What
These little
is it?
clippies.
Oh,
Little
yeah.
clippies.
And it's magnetic, so it sticks to like everything.
Nice.
So when you don't need them, you use them on the bags. You know,
Yeah,
keeps it
those
fresh,
are
good and
great.
nice, good and nice. Whoa! If I don't drop it. And then, you know,
Crunch
when
all
you're
over.
done with it, you throw it on the
Mine just
fridge.
crumble the
And then it sticks.
Doritos.
Right. When you throw them on the floor.
The Doritos snacks all
Mhm.
on Tyrone.
No, almost.
Well, so I come back and Patty's
Squirting
Fired up.
whiskey.
Yeah.
she's drinking. She's
around
drinking
here.
whiskey.
Good morning, Patty.
Yeah, must have
Starting
a
with
good
whiskey in her
morning.
coffee. Yep.
Woohoo!
What's in that coffee this morning?
Her Saturday is starting out warm. Nice and warm inside.
Oh my God, stop. It's just like the word moist. Though.
No,
Are you one of those people that can't handle the word moist?
Yeah, she
Oh my
is,
God.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about that, but I think that's hysterical.
It's so disgusting.
Moist.
Oh, Jason, stop.
All right. Good night, you guys.
You're going to bed, Kevin?
Good night, Kevin.
Weak.
What are you? Shut up, Jason. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You already got your beauty rest. I haven't even gotten any.
We didn't get none.
You need a lot.
Apparently, Patty sent us, I'm assuming, some money to PayPal.
Oh, thank you, Patty. Wait. Hold on.
Thank
It's
you,
time for-
Patty. Hold on.
Well,
There's a video.
Thank you.
I have to find it. There
Patty's
you go.
awesome.
Thank you so much, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
You're
Am I
awesome.
the only one reading chat?
Robert. Come on.
Good morning, Bobbert.
Cianaqua.
Good night.
Yeah, come on, Bobbert. Come on up. Good night, Kevin.
No, TM.
Night, only
It's-
Good morning,
it's
Kevin. Good
nighttime.
morning.
I haven't
Night.
even gone to bed yet.
Nightly morning.
Oh, he's
morning,
saying good night
whatever.
to Kevin. I see.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Get some rest, and then when you wake up, get a Florida Fish Rescue T-shirt.
Moist is the cradle of life. And speaking of moist, hello, Mr.
I don't understand why.
Well, you don't have to understand more. Why?
No,
Just
I was
go
talking
with
about that. I just tried to convert the file again, and it did the same thing. So it's
Oh,
all
just
gimped
told me
out.
to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was
Nice.
getting all frustrated with the word moist.
Oh no.
No, he started the word moist this morning.
Oh my God.
Did I? I didn't say it. No. What is it? Heather said it.
Oh,
Or was
Heather
it-
said it?
Yeah, no, I said warm,
No, it was-
and then
Oh.
Liz, went.
Liz
no,
said
it's
it.
too much like moist. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's
what. Yeah.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Apparently, I can't say
Yeah, you
warm
don't want to. You
either.
stuck it.
Yeah.
You brought that up yourself.
Patty's not even giving up her real name. Patty, what are you coming up? Come on, Patty, come up. She's gonna yell at me and tell me to stop giving her pressure again in a minute.
Patty.
Come on, Patty. For my birthday.
Bobbert, you definitely need
It's
to
my
come up,
birthday.
man. What are you doing? Oh, I'm
Just getting
gonna have
ready.
to post the link actually.
Oh, by the way, in 2 hours, I'm doing my stream with 501.
Oh,
Cool.
So I'll be dropping off,
Very cool.
and that'll, we'll send
Whose
people
stream-
your way.
Whose stream is it? Her stream or your stream?
Her stream. Well, it should be her stream. Last time it was my stream because she didn't show up on time.
Earlier, he was keep us sneezing.
She did show up.
She was over here for a little bit last night.
He was sneezing.
Yeah, I think it was there. She left before I did, I think. Unless she came back, I don't know. I went to bed.
Huh? Who went to bed?
Whatever, Bobbert. You don't need to wake up. The hell with the give me
must
time to
install
wake up.
.net? How do I not have .net?
You're about to do it too.
I was.
What happened?
We keep forgetting we have the laptop that's not touch screen right now, and both of us periodically throughout the evening will go to
Poke at it and find out it doesn't work.
keep getting each other at it.
And I'm so used to it on my phone too, you know, everything.
That's freaking funny. Jason, try that freaking open shot.
I will. I just started downloading this Handbrake because I've used it before.
Right.
So I figured.
Why did they name it Handbrake? That seems like a stupid name for a video conversion software.
And .fr is France.
Yeah, but Handbrake?
I don't know. I don't make this
Handbrake. Well, I'm just saying, like I
like the emergency brake, like a handbrake.
I get it, which makes no sense for video conversion software.
There's software named Marshmallow.
Unless it stops in the middle and crashes, in which case then it makes perfect sense. But
maybe it lets you put that brakes, or you can break it all down by hand. I don't know.
I don't know, but that's a dumb name for a piece of software, and I have a problem with buying things or using things that have stupid names. Like, I'm just not doing it. If they named it dumb, there's something else wrong with it, in my opinion.
Open a single video file. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't,
Dennis.
Bigfoot.
Yo,
What is up? What is up? What is up? What's up? What's up?
Well, this seemed to work.
Handbrake.
All right, that's an MK4.
Takenator. What are you growling at?
Sorry, guys. It's riveting.
He's like, you guys.
Oh, we've had a lot of riveting moments tonight. I got dogs growling at something I can't see. What are you guys growling at? And you, get off my back. You're heavy. Oh, somebody's up. Dennis, Lord, good morning. What up, Dennis? Good morning. Good morning.
Dennis.
Good morning. Hello,
We'll get
Dennis.
there eventually. His mic's, he's got to fumble around with his mic for 45 minutes.
That's right. That's right. Fumble while you like.
There we go.
Do we have sound?
Do we have sound?
We have sound. Hello, Dennis.
There
Good
you
morning.
are.
Oh,
hello. Well, how many cartons of cigarettes you got through today so far, Mike?
I have not gone through any cartons of cigarettes today. I have gone through 3 packs since 8 o'clock. Though.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pace yourself, man.
Man, you gotta smoke yourself.
I am pacing myself. I could have gone through 5.
Wow.
Thank God I quit those things. Yeah.
What are you guys
And this
going
person
after?
with the bars. Oh my God.
Stop just sitting up here and barking at shit that nobody
What
can
is
see.
today? Today is Saturday, right?
Today is Saturday. Saturday.
Yeah.
Which is not the same as Sunday. Sunday.
Good morning, S.
It's morning.
Yeah, S is back.
Yeah.
S been back for a bit.
Yeah.
I know. I've been in and out.
Hey. Well, I'm not having this. You stop.
No, I don't want to.
Not you, this guy. This guy right here. Tankinator.
They're so tired. Bless their hearts. The pups have stayed up all night.
And guess what, Uncle Mike?
What?
The Tugger Bear was snuggle with me.
Was he?
Yeah, we were
Oh,
snuggling.
He's such a sweetheart.
We never get to snuggle.
Oh my God, they are all so grumpy. They're totally sleep deprived, grumpy.
Robert, you don't need to wake up. Just stick your face on the camera and go for it.
Right? Just splash a little water into your eyes and call it done. Get the coffee started.
Or whatever.
That's code, man. That's code. Just taking care of some things.
Taking care
in the morning.
Oh yeah, you go to the bathroom, you do your thing, and you come back.
There you go.
Oh my God, these poor grumpy puppies. You get down and stop barking at stuff.
So when you fall asleep, are they going to fall asleep?
Oh my God, they are going to crash.
I'm surprised they just haven't slept at all. Like when they just curl up in a bed.
Well, they
somewhere
have.
and go.
They've napped out a little bit, but they can't really sleep if we're not sleeping because
I get that.
They're very protective and they want to make sure that
We're okay.
everybody's okay, so they stay up.
For the next 14
They
hours.
even check the fish.
Yeah, they even check all the fish in the tanks.
Yeah,
and
before
stuff.
we go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they feed them too? Yeah.
I wish if I could teach her to feed
wish.
him, that would be
Yeah,
something.
that'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be great. Tank saves snails and stuff. When the snails like crawl out of the tank or something, and they're on the side of the tank or on the floor or something, Tank picks them up and brings them to me and sets them down right in front, right at my feet.
Or a fish.
And he doesn't bite them or anything. He's really gentle with them. He's just like,
Crunch.
Please go back in.
Yeah.
He even does it with the little fishes that jump out.
Tuckerbear's starting to do that too.
Jump out, yeah.
Yep, and not eat them.
Yeah.
He just helps.
He's very gentle.
Yep, they love the fishes too.
You just
So
cursing
you have
your
the-
software over there, Jason?
No, I was just thinking about. I forgot yesterday.
You got-
popped my tire on my car.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, and it was like in a sidewall, so.
Oh,
there's
new
no,
tire.
There's no. Yeah, I gotta go.
New tire.
It should be under warranty, so.
No.
I just got these tires like a month ago, 2 months ago.
Oh, yeah, it might still be under warranty if you haven't.
Yeah,
done
it
too
should
many
be.
miles
Those
on
guys
it.
are. Yeah, I haven't
Well,
gone.
just irritating, yeah.
Yeah, I just thought because I had to pull over in the parking lot and change a tire on the side.
At least
whatever.
you were in a. At least you were in a parking lot.
Yeah, I made it to a parking lot. I kind of limped over there. It was like for whatever high school.
Couple of weeks ago, I spent 9 hours in a Wawa parking lot because of a flat tire, and
No spare.
yeah, so
down in Sarasota.
So I called everybody I know to come help with this process because we couldn't get it off. So before I called anybody, I started asking around if somebody would loan me a jack and a jack and a lug wrench, and I finally did after an hour or two find somebody who had one that fit, and got all of the freaking lugs off except for one, and it would not fucking come off. It just would not. And so then I got another guy with a different lug wrench and a different jack, and he had a heavier duty lug wrench, and I thought, okay, this is going to do it. Nope, it would not. I mean, I am standing on it with all of my weight jumping, and this freaking lug
Nobody
will
had
not
an
break.
impact gun available. Huh?
No. And I actually, the first guy, I bent his freaking lug wrench, and he was really cool about it and was like, it's all right, man, it's the cheap one. And it, you know,
Yeah, Chinese special. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought there was something like that. I had one of my old cars. I think it was I had a Nissan, right? Sentra back, like whatever. And the jack, I had a flat tire or whatever, and I used that stupid, like, whatever jack that comes in with the little donut. You know, you sit there doing that dumb thing, right? With and at some point, the jack failed. Like the weight, that little,
that
it's
sucks.
like a threaded screw that goes in there and pulls the two pieces together. Well, that threaded screw, like that cheap piece of metal, like separated on that screw, so it wouldn't pull it together anymore. So I couldn't jack my car. I'm like, God damn it. Luckily, I was close enough. I was within walking distance of an AutoZone, so I went over there and I bought one of those bottle jacks.
Right.
And I was like, dude, I'm never getting anything other than. But the bottle jack doesn't fit this because I have an SUV now, and that was a sedan, so it's like a small. I need to put it on like blocks.
Yep.
And yesterday, when everything went down, I realized that I'd pulled all that stuff out of my car that had the bottle jack, everything I needed, sitting in my garage because I cleaned it all out.
No.
I'm like, God damn it!
That sucks.
So I used the factory. Like it was the whatever. Apparently, it was never used. It's like brand new, all that stuff. So yeah,
Good old scissor jack. Yeah.
Yeah, I will. As far as getting out of the Wawa parking lot, I finally got Chuck to come out. We called AAA, and it took him 3 hours to get there. So
that's about normal.
Yeah. So when they finally did get there, I'm whispering to Chuck. I'm like, I swear to God, if he gets out of that freaking truck with a lug wrench, I'm gonna laugh my ass off and send him back to get an impact gun. And Chuck was like, "There's no way he brought a lug wrench. Son of a bitch, if he didn't bring a freaking lug wrench." So now this 340-pound big old redneck Southern boy sets to trying to get this freaking lug off of there with this lug wrench, and I'm like, it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna fucking happen, dude. I'm telling you, we've done this twice already, and we had at one point we actually had the jack handle on the lug wrench, and 3 of us were standing on it, and that freaking lug still wouldn't break. And And this big old boy, man, he did manage to get it off of there. He just
Wow.
kept pounding at it, and it finally broke loose. And he was like, "Man, that was the tightest lug I've ever taken off." I'm like, "Yeah, it was." I was really impressed though that he got that thing off of there. He's a big old boy, big old.
Well, at least
boy.
the right guy showed up.
Yeah, you needed some weight behind that lug wrench. Yeah.
That's right.
Listen, man, I'm not a tiny dude, and I put some weight on that damn lug wrench. But that guy,
not 350 pound boy.
Yeah, he just kept shaking it back and forth. You know, he'd slam it one way and slam it back the other way. The other thing too is he also had a can of
WD-40 or whatever, penetrating oil.
The other stuff, the penetrating oil, yeah, and that helped.
Yeah, anything like that'll help eventually.
Yeah.
Especially with the area, you got all the lovely, rust everywhere.
Yeah. He did get it off of there, though. I was pretty impressed. But, yeah, it was 9 hours at a freaking parking lot. Luckily, the clerks at the Wawa took pity on me and kept letting me get free coffee. So that was cool.
Oh, here you go, sir.
Above average size Florida man rescue average size.
Shut up, S.
And by the way, degenerate, apparently S is confessing that
I saw that.
They put the nail
He meant to
on
put the nail. If it wasn't a nail, I could. Then I might be like, But it wasn't a nail. It was my own fault. I cut the corner and hit the curb. And
I have done that and popped the tire. I have done that.
Yep. And as soon as I did it, I was like, "Oh, that was hard." And then the car's going. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, "Son of a."
Yep, that was hard. That was too hard.
And no.
And then I saw it rip the sidewall. I'm like, "God damn it!"
Yeah. A few months back, I caught the freaking curb and broke my hubcap. So I have 3 hubcaps now.
Man.
And I forgot to tell him till a couple hours later that he lost the hubcap.
Yeah, I didn't know the hubcap was gone, and Liz didn't say a word about it. So we're driving around town doing stuff. We're heading back to the house, and she's like, "Yeah, that hubcap really flew off of there." I'm like, "What?"
At least we went back. It was
where the hell did it? Why did you not
there.
tell me the hubcap came up? I don't know. I just didn't think about it. So we had to drive all the way back to where the hubcap came off to go get it. But it didn't really matter because it's broken. It won't go back on anyway.
We were kids, like first driving, like 16, 17, 18. My brother had a Camaro, and we were riding, whatever. He changed the tires on this thing. We went down this, like, the highway, down the interstate. It was like down this big hill. All of a sudden, I look out the window, and the tire's rolling faster than like, we might need that, dude.
Oh, no.
I don't know I guess he didn't put the lug nuts on tight enough, or he only hand tightened it, thought he did. But yeah, that tire came off. Luckily, like, the car could ride on 3 tires, and we didn't have a problem. It just kind of pulled over.
Oh my god!
Chased the tire down, didn't hit anybody.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
What do you do for lug nuts though? Take them
Well,
off,
they're-
you off
that's
the other
what the
tire.
harness
He called his buddy, and then it was back in the day, like metalheads,
Yeah.
We just carried around lug nuts in our pockets back then.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
Everybody had lug nuts in their pockets back then.
There was only 2 cars back then. It was a Chevy or a Ford.
No, Chrysler. Dodgeball one. Yeah.
That's right.
One with the left-hand threads. Yeah.
How are you traveling? In a 2002 Daewoo at very slow speeds.
A Daewoo?
Yeah, the poor Daewoo.
You know what's really funny?
Daewoo.
The other day, the car was overheating. I was going on a rescue, driving down to Sarasota, and I didn't put water in it before I left, and it started overheating. And so I did a short on it. Somebody said, are there any hoses that are broken? Tank, what are you doing, you little weirdo? Anyway,
you got a fleet. Yeah.
He said, are there any hoses that are broken? And I had to point out that the water pump mount is actually made out of a part from a canister filter because it's a Daewoo, and I couldn't find a freaking part for it because they don't make them anymore. So I actually ended up making the mount of the water pump out of a canister filter. So
Yeah. Tell you, get a Pinto.
Yeah,
Buy a Pinto. There's more of them over there.
People, man.
Oh, gotcha, Craig. Okay, tired, but the sun's coming up, so getting my second
Yeah.
win.
I know we're getting that lovely shadow effect on you.
It worked, Mike. Handbrake
It worked.
Yeah, handbrake worked.
Oh yeah, but did you have to pay for it?
No, it's free.
Oh,
At least that version.
Oh yeah, I think it's free. I think it's open source actually.
Here.
Wow.
Come this way, Pep.
I don't know. I don't edit. I just go out live. Oh, that.
Oh, I
I
guess
don't
it's probably it's almost time to play Steven's song again and like
Yeah.
You
you know.
need something to boost us up. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
falling asleep back here.
Well, that's because you're back there in a comfy space.
Yep,
All right.
I'm on your spot, and it's pretty
Yeah.
comfy.
Need to move that curtain over more. You got a white spot in your lens.
That's weird because I thought I covered. Oh no, that's actually I think that's a fish tank light. That's
No, it's right there.
all right. Well, I can't see it at the moment because I'm looking for a video. So hold on just a moment.
Yeah, it's the glare from the fish light.
No, not that one.
Made the poor fish stay up too.
Oh yeah, Goldie is mad.
Oh yeah.
Goldie's
That's
getting
what-
seriously attitudey today.
Yeah, she's gonna be fighting herself a lot today.
That's why I turned mine on. Yeah.
Could be shaking it, Mike. Yeah.
No doubt about that.
She's gonna be
Jump out.
attitude
Jump out
and the
of the tank.
betas, because the betas light's been on too all night.
Mm.
Except the salt, I let fish and chips light
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
But yeah, the betas are gonna be mad at you, and
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, what?
Sorry. Weird stuff happening.
Weird stuff
Oh,
happens.
Yeah, especially after all night. Yeah.
All right, it is time to play Steven's song. Give me just a second. We will share it.
Which one?
The one he made for us.
Oh. I don't know if I saw that one yet or not.
You haven't probably, unless you saw it last night
I
on the stream.
keep on
I might have saw it last night.
He always tricks us. I always think
You
that.
know, 'cause I'm an old man.
Yeah,
I go
you
to
think
bed
it's a
before the
fun-
sun goes down. You know. So.
Yeah, and it's a
Or
celery
he'll put
stick.
or he'll put lettuce or something up, and you think it's wow, that's a beautiful plant.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
This is quite possibly the dumbest.
Well, you don't
thing
like
I've
my
ever
cucumber field there?
What happened?
Oh,
This video.
We
Yeah.
do. We appreciate it.
Yeah, they're great.
All right, here we go.
Good morning, Paul.
My zucchini? Yeah. Yeah, what's Mike doing now? Yeah.
Look at that bird.
Good morning,
That
Paul.
bird ready to attack you.
When a dog needs a loving home, take it to a shelter. But what do you do with a fish that's only into murder? Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands you gotta change your plan. Call Florida man, cigarette in hand. He's got a fish here wonderland. Drive 300 miles to rescue a catfish. But he would rather help you get your own tank established. Florida man, 3,000 gallons in. He doesn't have unlimited space for fish. Florida man got a net in his hand. Florida man and Father Fish is also there.
Some of those, I think,
gonna step up and help Florida man now. We need a rescue to rescue Florida fish rescues. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishing wonderland. Florida man digging in the sand. Florida man is reaching out to the fishy fam. Florida man will take the fish off your hands. Florida man, the one who understands. Florida man needs a helping hand. There's a change in plans for his fishy wonderland. And he'll even take a goddamn feed of goldfish.
Thank you, only Oscars. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Florida man.
Isn't that awesome?
That was awesome, especially the end about the feeding
He'll even
goldfish.
take a goddamn feeder goldfish.
That Florida man.
Oh.
Yeah, Steven pulled that together. Steven pulled that together for us. In
Robert, what's the matter? Is that too much emotional? You're sitting there crying tears out of your eyes? Yeah.
I'm still getting the eyebrows out of my eyes.
As long as you don't pick your nose, you're doing fine.
Good morning, Bobbert. How are you, man?
I hope you got some sleep for me.
I'm glad to see you, brother. Hanging in there. Freaking tired as hell, but powering through it. We're gonna be good.
Man, I tried to stay up as late as I could last night, but
Thank you so much for hanging in there. You're awesome.
Man.
And we are going on just pure freaking willpower. What's up, Vinosky?
Gotta save the fish.
Yeah, man.
Fish life.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Our lives don't give a damn, but fish lives do. Yeah. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So what are you doing up so early, Bob?
With the blood and the man.
well, you know, like I don't know why that I get up at this time. I mean, I guess just because you know I do it naturally, you know, for work, and then like now you know that if I go on vacation or got days off, whatever, I still get up at this time every morning. So,
Right.
I was just talking about that.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
Yeah, and then you know, then after it happens, I'm like, okay, I'm going back to sleep. Then I'll sit there and just
staring at the ceiling.
Yeah. I know it sucks.
Getting old sucks.
Your body's like, please let me rest. Your brain is like, no, but wait, we can go do this.
Yes. Yeah, it's like it's Saturday. Come on, dude, get up.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been up
You
for
just
hours.
got 2 more days until you got to go back to work.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Good morning, Vinosky tank.
Vinosky tanks.
Yeah.
Vinosky.
Bloodovsky. What movie was that from?
Blood off, right? Oh my God, what was that? That was the Green Hornet. The Green Hornet.
What was it? The Green Hornet?
Yeah, it was the Green Horse. It was the Green Hornet.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, Bloodnovsky had to change to a red suit because everybody else was being all glitzy, and he was just a normal, regular gangster.
Yeah, so he had to change his whole image.
He had to change his whole image. Oh my God, that was hilarious. It was a great movie.
Yeah, watch the original. Not the movie.
The shows were good. But the movie was good too. It really was. They did a good job with it. Yes, they did. I should probably. Well, I'm not going to play another video yet. We got some that need to go.
Too early.
It is
You
too early.
know, Mike, I I really do hope that you got a
Morning.
screenshot and everything of like Ricky and Lefty and all of them on panel last
Listen,
time.
I'm not taking this
Awesome.
video down. I don't need a screenshot of that. It'll be there for posterity's
No, we
sake
should
forever.
have a screenshot because that was fantastic.
Morning,
and
Dave.
Rocco put on antlers, and
Yeah,
my
that
God.
was awesome.
Eric was a Yeti. I mean, it was fantastic.
Good morning, Dave.
It was pretty
Good morning,
amazing.
Dave.
And it's at about the 2-hour time mark. So if anybody wants to see it, it's
Yeah,
at
it
about
really
the
is
2-hour time mark,
fantastic.
and it
Yeah.
is well worth it.
Best stream ever.
I thought I had it recorded. It did, but the
You have to
things
go
I-
back and hit rerun.
So, man, I didn't get Ricky on the dress, but he got it on Instagram. And
Yeah,
Lefty put it on Instagram.
that was pretty
I
amazing.
got that record too. I got that recording. And put it
So
out.
Lefty in a shark outfit, and
That was hysterical.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
it
that
was
hysterical.
fantastic. Love the
You know,
support. That was great.
For a minute, I thought Larry's had come up as a cross-dresser, but no. I'm like, damn it, we came with a mohawk. I'm like, come as a cross-dresser.
He could very well have come up as riffraff.
Oh,
from-
right.
Yeah,
Oh, that would be great.
but that would have taken a lot of effort on his
It would
part.
have taken a lot of effort. But you should text him.
I can text him.
Hey, pop up later.
No, we have some stuff today. So Jess is going to come up about morning show time, I think, assuming that she's awake.
Yeah, she
Rico
was
Stan's
really
coming up.
late with us.
She was, yeah. Yeah, she was texting us at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, really? What are
Yeah.
you doing up?
Bless her heart. And she's like, I'll leave it running. I'll listen while I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
Look at Patty put.
Dust off his fishnets.
Oh my God, seeing him in fishnets. Oh my God.
That would
It's
be
amazing. He
hilarious.
did that for years, so it's not like it would be, all that
Yeah.
unusual for him.
But it's amazing. I've been asking about.
Oh,
Ricky's being-
we should host a Rocky Horror Picture Show night. Everybody dresses one of the characters on panel.
Oh, that would be awesome. And do the fish square Hollywood Square thing.
Yeah, we definitely need to figure out how to do the fishy Hollywood Squares thing,
Hollywood
because
Squares, yeah.
And have
that
them
was a
dress
great
up
idea.
and stuff.
That would be
Jason.
cool. That would be cool.
It'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I can see that as not all that difficult. We could probably figure that one out.
Yeah, we just you got to find you got to generate questions. That's the hardest part.
Yeah.
Enough to play whatever handful of. I mean, there's only so many squares, so there's only 9 questions, right?
Right. And I mean, there are enough fish questions out there to make that happen. I can probably roll 10 off the top of my head right now, but they're all.
All right, go ahead. Come on.
Get him,
No.
Dennis. Get him.
No.
Calling you on it.
Get him, Dennis.
Put him in the hot spot.
Nah, I don't want to see his brain melt.
Patty says that Jason has been shopping
not
that
pretty.
idea around.
Yeah, it really
Did
is.
you bring that up somewhere else?
No, yeah, there was a couple times that we're on a panel and there's a bunch of people. I'm like, oh, this would be a great time for Hollywood Squares.
It would be. Yeah, it's actually a great freaking idea. We just have to figure out how to do it.
What flavor are you smoking, Robert?
Huh?
What flavor are you smoking?
I think it's blueberry lemon.
Blueberry what?
Blueberry lemon.
Blueberry lemon.
Oh,
And that has
Juice
nicotine in
Head.
it?
The bottle is called Juice Head.
Oh, yeah. No,
But-
I don't like mine with nicotine in it.
Hey, Patty, I have
Yeah.
something for you.
It's this stuff right here.
Here you go, Patty.
Oh, so that's nicotine?
Yeah, just 6
Milligrams?
No, it is.
Is it mentha or, I mean...
No, it's
It just look regular, I guess. I mean, it just says
It just flavor.
6 milligrams,
just
nicotine, blueberry, lemon.
tasty.
When I quit smoking the last time, I went to vape for a while to try and quit. And I'll tell you what, man, the vapes messed me up more than the cigarettes did. Something about after a while it had me.
Talking a lot more, yeah.
It was really mucking with me.
That's why I got mine, was to try to quit smoking. But I mean, which I started out good, and then I started having to do a lot of concrete this year, and when that goes out the window.
Yeah.
It's called stress.
Yeah, my brother does
That's
vape and sometimes switch to cigarettes.
Well, when I finally did quit, the way I did is I took a white drinking straw, I cut it in half, and I took an old filter from a cigarette I'd been smoking and jammed it in the end of it, and I smoked that freaking half a straw for about 2 months.
And oh my God, he was mean.
And quit.
Yeah, he
I was
was.
not mean.
You was mean.
I was not mean. Not any meaner than I ever am. Why do you make it out like I was suddenly mean because I quit smoking?
Okay, I'm
You're meaner. Suddenly, it was just
you were more meaner,
more enhanced.
Yeah, it's called
I was
withdrawal.
enhanced mean.
Anyway,
Anyway,
you some
Nicotine's
type
a
of
bitch,
way,
man.
you were ready to jump on us.
Anyway, that's how I quit, and it worked, man. I had the cigarette the whole time. It just wasn't a cigarette; it was that straw, and it felt like a cigarette, and it actually kind of tasted like a cigarette because it had a dirty cigarette filter in it.
Tasty.
And,
Yeah, it did help you though. Yeah.
That's why I used a patch.
Yeah, I don't know.
I used to do the patch, but it's only certain patches I do.
I haven't smoked in about 12 years. That doesn't mean I don't smoke, but I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoked the cheaper version.
Jason, what is happening over there? Is your headset attacking you?
You got fleas or
I just
something?
like an itch underneath my hat, and then I couldn't get my hat back on. Wardrobe malfunction, man. I'll survive.
That's a penalty.
That hat hassling you.
The straw
Yup.
wasn't dirty, Patty.
What up?
It's a brand new straw. Get Patty. You coming up? I sent you the link.
Yeah, come on, Patty. We won't bite. I don't have my teeth in. So
I don't think you have to be afraid of us biting. I think you have to be afraid of Patty biting. But
oh yeah, you bite all our heads off. Yeah.
She just keep us right. That's all.
Yeah.
She keep us on our toes.
Yeah, you don't have to show yourself. Just show your tank. Come on.
right.
And let us hear your voice.
Yeah,
you don't
show
hear.
us
You don't
your
see this
tank,
ugly mug up
Patty.
there. Hell, I don't want to scare nobody.
The only time that I got to hear Patty's voice is when it was on Discord, but that's it though.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, there was a Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only time I got to hear. And she was very, very nice.
She was
Nice.
nice. You had to think about that for a minute.
Well, how the hell are we gonna know you have a wardrobe malfunction? You can't see it.
That only works on Vinny's stream.
Yeah.
That only works on Vinny's stream.
And Terry's. Yeah.
Maybe Terry's.
That was a weird noise.
Craig's like, whose are we talking about here?
Yours, Patty.
You miss Ricky's.
Yeah, he was very happy with his too. Yeah, he was.
Well.
He was even playing with his cleavage.
Sorry, I think I have seen Vinny's nipples more than any other nipples on YouTube ever.
Or Rockford.
I don't want to see my mad boobs now.
Yeah, Vinny's pretty happy with his.
His nipples?
His nipples.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Is Jason that had the wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, it was Jason that had the wardrobe malfunction. I don't know.
Yeah,
Does a hat count as a wardrobe malfunction exactly?
Well, yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's wardrobe. It's an accessory. Okay, accessory malfunction.
Oh, we have a hungry puffer malfunction. Hi guys.
Or angels in the angels.
Yeah, I'm not messing with her.
Goalie license might be at you tacking.
All the puffers are up and hanging out in the corner right now, going, "Excuse me, guys, where's our?"
Our Puffer Buffet.
Yeah.
Should I? Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
I'm thinking here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I need a cool '80s transition, and then we're good.
A
Albert, we
cool
wanna see
80s
the
transition? What are you doing over there? What are you editing?
I'm editing.
Huh?
What's the puppy's name?
Titan.
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 Yeah.
But it's pronounced Titan.
Cotton.
Hello, Titan.
Yep.
Oh my God, my poor puppies. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
They probably have to use the bathroom too. The door is closed.
No, it's not. It's open. I opened it for Legend earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
let the smoke out. Yeah.
Hashtag her. Hashtag.
Careful, it's daytime.
I was about to yeah.
I saw that look in your eyes.
Yeah, it's a
Still early
daytime
in
show
the
again.
Time oriented was coming out of your mouth at any moment. I could see it happening.
Well, it's Saturday. There ain't no kids up watching you anyway.
S, we are up to. Give me a second, and I'll tell you.
$3.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, we
This
are
is the
up
best.
to. Actually, I need to refresh because maybe something has happened in the past few minutes that I don't know.
Yeah, no, you can't be running around
Nope.
shouting.
S,
Not during
S, we are up to $875, which is extremely helpful. But
Yeah, that's at least a month rent.
yeah. So yeah,
What?
we're doing okay. We're hanging in there.
How much we raised?
$875.
Oh, God.
All right.
And
Yeah.
we're not even 24 hours yet.
That's true.
We
That is
still
true.
got hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fantastic. That's
We need
good.
to drag in the Facebook universe is what we need to do.
Yeah, now
And,
you can do it. You just
Link
can't
them
do
all
more than
up.
5 hours.
No, I'm not going to try and start the stream there again, but I am going to go post the link a few thousand times.
Oh, okay. I did it earlier. It's your
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
So far you've been streaming for 16 hours.
No, 11 hours and 41 minutes.
Oh,
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
I'm
Yeah,
positive.
Ever.
I see it right
feels
there.
a lot longer.
11:41.
11 hours and 41 minutes.
Oh yeah, now I see it. Okay.
You back to sleep,
yes,
bro?
I don't get it
Try the
anymore.
top of it.
Yes, that is pretty good, man. I'm
I just don't know how many people are in.
Oh, I
really,
need
really
another
happy about it.
coffee. It's even bright
Yeah.
red.
Yeah, how many thumbs up you get out there yet?
Yeah, but it's so little.
Oh, that I have no idea.
63.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
Awesome.
what happened?
This is so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. I love it.
And
What is happening
I'll
over
show
there?
you when I'm done. I'll show you when
All
I'm
right,
done. I'm
okay,
almost
all
done.
right.
Oh, is that what we got?
He's
No,
over there
we like
editing some
forward.
silliness.
Rocco's shirt.
But it's so funny.
Bobby shirt.
It's got to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. You sure Shadow's going to be awake this time?
All right, let me get the link.
Can't have your arm. Maybe I should do it over there. I should do it over here. This would be better.
No, over here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
What happened? What are you? What? Oh, well, then,
Oh, you drink that artificial flavored stuff? Yeah.
Huh?
You drink that artificial flavored caffeinated beverage there?
Yeah. Rockstar, baby.
Oh, that shit tastes like crap. Yeah.
But you got Red Bull or
Oh,
Monster?
that's close. That's good
No.
enough. That's good enough. Whatever.
Rockstar. I'll stick with natural brown with cream too.
What?
Yeah.
Got to
Coffee.
start off the Saturday
Oh.
right.
You know, that would give me indigestion. It make me sick.
I love this. This is so much good.
How you
Right.
can tell us too.
It's why I do this, because I crack myself up. I don't care about anybody else. This is
Oh
funny.
yeah, you definitely do that. Yeah.
Well, at least we gotta share
All right,
some.
let's render this. Yeah, I'm gonna render it.
Render.
Render.
oh,
Yeah,
yay.
we are.
Something fun.
Suspense is killing me.
Yeah, that's
I
at
know, right?
9 a.m.
He's over there all
This is for the
giggling
stream.
and stuff.
Yeah, is it gonna be me and you again for the first half hour?
We'll see if what's her name wakes up. Shannon.
If
Shannon will
Shannon
be
wakes
there,
up.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
Let's render this.
yeah. She had 3 alarms going off last week, and none of them worked. Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's because she was just so excited. She just couldn't.
She was, apparently.
I'm so excited.
But she went to bed early last night.
Let's count the
that
gray
was
hairs
it?
on
That was
Mike's
quick.
beard.
Wow, what is happening there, Mike?
What is going on?
He's doing a close up with his goatee there. Yeah, I see about 10 gray hairs, maybe 15. Yeah.
More than 10 gray hair.
You mean you see,
10,000?
you see about 10 that are not gray. Maybe.
Wow.
They got a hanger, man.
Yeah,
All right.
that's about, I don't think I have any black hairs on my head anymore.
We should dye it purple.
Oh yeah, purple gone. Goatee, he looks like Ed's twin.
This is perfect.
But Ed and James's beard. Yeah, there you go. Be purple.
No, I ain't doing this gray hair.
Hey, where'd it go?
I don't need no multicolored beard. No.
All right, I'm sharing my screen, Mike. I'll show you what I just did.
Back.
This is for the stream that's coming up. Well, I don't know if it's going to happen today, but this is, you know how we do like
Get a little peek.
the contest to give away points and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the worthless points.
It's gonna, yeah, worthless points, exactly.
Add the stream. There it is.
You ready?
And hold on, I'm going to make it full screen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Ta-da.
Ta-da. Ready? Now shut up, Dennis.
Oh, God.
Awesome.
Harry's gonna love that one.
Tell me that's not awesome.
That is awesome.
That was fun.
Yeah, you won.
I got to get that to Shanna.
Give
It's in an hour. Roughly an hour,
Hey,
folks.
That's what it would look like if Eric came and kicked you, right? Like everybody was talking about last night.
Yeah.
Did one of his, MMA flying.
Yeah, I don't know why we
Break your
spent all
bones
night last
quick.
night trying to get me kicked. I don't think that was okay.
Like drop kicked?
Yeah.
Everybody was bidding on like body parts. It was great.
They were trying to get me kicked. I don't get it.
It's for the
Not
face.
nice. It's
You're
not
like,
nice.
somebody said something about like doing your like chest hair with wax or something for like
Yeah.
$75 or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The wax job on
That was
Mike?
Detroit
Oh,
shrimp. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Brian.
No thanks. I don't need a bald spot in my chest.
I would love to do that to his chest. Yes. Can I do
Oh yeah.
No.
I can just see it now. With the patches over his
We hot
nipples.
wax your private area?
Oh, hell no.
That'd be like our chest. Yeah, hell no.
Mm.
And then we call them patches.
We call them bleeding
I wanna-
Mike.
Because
I
I'm
wanna
sure
do it-
you know,
I
like,
want to do
he,
it weird.
he definitely would not stay there the whole time that they have it all completely done.
Oh, hell no. First swipe of hair was pulled off, Mike be running out the door.
Screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
And you women do
Patty
this every
said, "Get
month?
ready for
Hell
some
no.
fun." We're ready. We're ready, Patty.
Yeah.
Lay it on us, Patty.
Give it to
Yeah.
Wow.
us.
Come on up and show us. Yeah.
No,
Give it to me, Patty.
I don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
4:20 in the morning.
I
Not
gotta.
the feathers.
I'm gonna
you
drop
gotta
down. Yeah, because I gotta shower. I'm gonna get some donuts. 'Cause I want
Oh
some
yeah.
donuts.
We don't want to smell you on the other channel. No.
Well, I mean, depending on how messy the donuts is, I'd probably get the donuts and then shower.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You gonna do that?
And I'll take a dozen too.
That's a safe option, right? No matter what.
Yeah. I want some.
All right, man. Well,
some
we'll
cream-filled
see you at
ones.
9.
Yeah, 9 a.m.
Yeah. Yep.
Be there, be square. I'll make sure I send everybody over your way.
Thank you, man.
When we're done.
Appreciate that.
No problem, guys.
Later,
I'll catch you in
Jason.
a little while.
See you.
See
bud.
Thanks for hanging
Have
out.
a donut.
Thanks for having me. I will.
Have a
Up
couple.
too. See ya.
Who else dropped out?
Awesome.
Oh, hey.
Oh, Bobbert's leaving
Yeah,
too.
Bobbert left
Oh.
too.
Where are you going, Bobbert? Bobbert.
I don't know where Robert went. Yeah.
He's going over there.
Yeah, this is my zucchini business there.
Oh, he's back. He just wrong button pushed.
Oh, there he is.
I mean, I don't know why that I was hitting the lead button. I don't.
It's okay. It's
because it's
early in
super early in the
It's
morning
okay.
is why.
And I was like, ah, crap.
That's why I don't use a phone.
This is really a stupid place to have to type from. It's all up too high.
Hey, there's a kidnapped
That's
child.
why you have.
alert.
Yeah, I just got that too.
No,
Mini.
McMinn County.
Oh, that doesn't
I
affect
didn't even
me
know there
then.
was a McMinn County.
I didn't know either.
You need a cordless small keyboard and mouse there, Mike.
I had one, but it got dinged up and I can't locate it. So
That's why I have three.
Uncle Mike Chaos.
But
Do you have a cucumber
no.
Easter Island deal going on in there?
No,
I know. I wondered that too.
No, that's zucchini.
Oh.
Zucchini Easter Island. Okay, well that's different. Yeah.
The cucumbers they already ate.
Those guys are chowing down.
Oh yeah. You can see in my other 30-gallon was like 50 plecos in there. There's 3 sticks of them in there. Yep. Then once all the zucchini's done, then I give them kale.
So you just like
Oh, yeah.
switch it up, like cucumbers, zucchini.
Yeah, I do the
and all
soft
that.
stuff first because they'll go through those faster. So I don't blanch these things. I just cut them and stick them and throw them in the tank.
Like I've tried the whole cucumber thing in the past, but my plecos, they just wasn't that interested.
Yeah, maybe they don't like your cucumbers. Try tomatoes. Try lettuce. Try cabbage. Try peas, carrots, corn.
Tomato.
And green
Yeah,
beans too, which I tried them, and then all they did was just make the tank stink. I was like, no.
You don't get enough plecos.
Well, I mean, I've got about 20 juveniles in here.
And they don't like no vegetables? What are you doing? Just like food and bloodworms?
Well, see like with these guys, I feed them pashy, and I feed them the wafers,
Right.
Oh, the
Away
stir
from
fried
the-
vegetables.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got certified vegetables in here, yeah. Now, see, a lot of people make mistakes of blanching their vegetables and stuff. No, that's why they turn to crap. Just stick them in there raw. Don't blanch them. No, don't do none of that.
Okay.
Just rinse them, cut them, and sink them.
All right.
Okay.
Because you blanch these things, they disintegrate.
Well, whether that means I'll have to try that then, because when I tried it, I did do that, like when
Yeah, then there's
the
some
water
just
poured and
disintegrate.
set it in for like a minute and take it out.
Patty says there is a hurricane coming here. What is happening, Patty? Are you coming up?
Is that the hurricane, Patty?
Yeah. Hurricane
Pat-
Patty.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, just put you wear a mask, or you can just show us your tank, Or if you like to, you do like the the.
Or do your
paper sack.
logo.
Yeah, show us your
Paper, yeah, paper sack. The ice. Holes cut in there, and nobody knows.
Like we used to go to the Bucks games. All right, we are going to play. We're
Mike's
going to
on.
play our new video because we can.
Oh, that's one. Yeah.
What's our new video?
This one.
The talking fish.
Which one? Oh.
I have to find it again. Here we go.
Mike's favorite. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I'm in the t-shirt under.
What?
In under.
Under Wholesome? Oh, that sounds nice.
In a
Yeah.
world where fish and man live in relative harmony, there may be more than meets the eye.
That's why I don't have Oscars. Yeah.
Man and fish do not always live in peace.
Oh, look at that. 503.
Resilient.
Hey, Shauna.
It lives in
Hey, Shauna.
rivers. Hey, Shauna.
Banana.
Come on up.
Hey.
Known to handle
You got a while for
and tenacity.
you and Jason to do something.
For you and Jason do
even
something.
the Oscar,
Yeah.
this most
On
wondrous
the interwebs.
creatures
Yeah.
is